live to Worlds this weekend.
All right, it is live.
In the chat, we got a code for 8% off, and you guys can get.
I'm really excited to see what that
for under $80.
what that announcement is, and I'm also kind of scared at the same time.
Yep. I mean.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a fair take, right?
Yeah, look, they're kind of busy.
They're busy. They're busy.
You never know what they're cooking, and you'll never know how it's gonna turn out. That's for sure.
Yeah, I really want Halo to get back to its roots. I want it to be successful again. I don't want them to try to feel like they are quote-unquote modernize the game, especially when it hasn't been working out for the last 3 titles. Like, I want a shit ton of people playing the game.
Was it being so unfinished on
Might have to come back for the ride.
That's my take. Like, I think it could have succeeded if it was if it wasn't so barren.
Look, he's fist bumping.
Like, by the time it had enough in it, people had already lost interest.
That's so sick.
That's the hope for Halo. Okay, guys.
I definitely feel like it's because it doesn't necessarily have a lot of unique gameplay anymore. I think maybe like because like if you're gonna have a lot of people that are really into movement shooters, why would they pick Halo? It's got higher TTKs, which already is like something a lot of people don't like nowadays. And if they want something that's really crazy with movements, you know, they've got Apex, they got Call of Duty, they got all these other things. And I think like a lot of your games right now that are successful are the ones that have something that are unique about them or that they do really well. And right now Halo is trying to be like they're trying to be like a copycat sort of and change from what formula was working, and I feel like that's one of the biggest things that they've been doing wrong, starting with Halo Reach.
Was Infinite not a step back in that direction, like back towards the roots relative to Halo 5?
In some respect, yes, but then like all they really kind of took away was Spartan ability, so you didn't have shoulder charge or the ground pound.
And you didn't have thruster on spawn.
Yeah, thruster wasn't default.
Yeah, aesthetically everything was
much more classic, which was like the art style. Yes, they definitely did a much better job in that respect.
Yeah, they matched the tone of the original trilogy much better.
Yeah, but the movement, Halo 5 had its own craziness to it, and then Infinite kind of had its own craziness to it as well. And I both of those are, I think, an off-put to a lot of, especially like your fans that have grown up with the series. There's not a lot of people that are going to be willing to just be like, hey, I'll deal with it and learn it and just work through it. I did it, even though begrudgingly.
Yeah. Well, but you were also trying to do something that not everyone tries to do, right? Like
yeah.
You were trying to like push yourself and like kind of achieve something in the competitive sphere that was an accomplishment, right? And we did that, right? But that's what it took to do, right? I don't think that's what the average gamer who played Infinite experienced. You know, I don't think people felt pressured to learn curb slides.
Okay, I feel like
yeah.
people saying Halo CE remake. That's also kind
Sorry.
of
Do you have a take? I just throwing that out there. That's just kind of.
Yeah, no, like it's I think there's definitely some truth to that.
That's what I'm down with.
I think we get like the ODST VR Battle Royale style.
I just feel like it also
I'd be okay with that. You know, at this point, I don't really.
something you seem to see a lot. Go ahead.
Do you see it as like the fact that it's there at all is like potentially a barrier to people, like that it would turn people off just by being there? Is that kind of because like that's something that I might have to deal with? Like
I do, because like when we play, like when we play with some of our other friends who maybe aren't quite at that level, the lobbies for them when they play with us, it's so the difference is so drastic. Not necessarily in like the skill part, but like the speed of the game.
Yep.
I think that's definitely off-putting for a lot of people.
Okay.
So I think like if you had the classic movement, the base speed is the same. People can get around that. But then it's like, what do you do? Well, maybe like the classic games, your shooting kind of becomes the skill gap. And maybe that's has its own barrier to entry as well, but I think that's one that's a little bit easier to work around than someone that may not have the greatest of thumbs trying to keep up with the speed or maybe not having the capability to do so. I mean, I think they both definitely have their pros and cons.
You think that making it too mechanically demanding, like, you think the skill in Halo comes from like the outplays and the team?
Yeah, I think like just being smarter and all that is definitely where it came in.
Yeah, and you think that having a high skill floor, really, not even necessarily ceiling. Well, I guess kind of see. The barrier to entry of doing the stuff that the pros do is kind of high.
Yes.
You know, like it takes some finesse to figure out and to execute properly.
100%.
Yeah, and I guess you see Halo as you don't want it to be like all these cracked kids running around doing stuff that mechanically other people can't do. You want it to remain kind of a methodical, you know, thoughtful kind of engagements.
I guess, yeah, because like coming from the original Halos, like that's how I see Halo, and that's where I feel it. I feel it plays best.
Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's the beautiful part about Halo.
Like the simplicity.
Specifically, the high TTK. I think no other game scratches that.
Yeah, like it might look incredibly simple. You know, people call it the boomer shooter.
Yep.
But there's a lot more going on there than they maybe want to give credit for.
I think people are impressed by speed, right?
Yeah, that was something I was actually talking with the street owner with earlier.
Yeah.
Me and him were texting back and forth, and like maybe it looks flashy, and maybe that's something like a lot of people really like.
Yes, exactly. People want the highlights to look crazy. People want the clips they get to look insane, right? People want it to look like cool things are happening.
Yeah.
Right? And it's not that doesn't happen in Halo. It absolutely does, constantly, right? I think, you know, I don't think Halo has a problem with that right now. And I don't think Classic Halo has a problem with that. But being the slower shooter in, I think, a culture more broadly that demands instantaneous kind of dopamine content, like highlights all the time, right? That I can see how, you know, I'm just saying that's an interesting question of can that thrive.
Well, I mean, like, you know, Counter-Strike's doing it. They're still bringing in a bunch of young people. They don't have anything crazy. You know, it's still
That's true. Well,
I mean, Valorant launched, and Valorant doesn't have anything nuts either.
What's that?
I said Valorant doesn't have anything nuts either. It's a lot like Counter-Strike. It's a lot slower, more methodical.
Yeah. So like with Counter-Strike, the nuts things, the highlights in Counter-Strike come from like aim. Like it comes from flicks. It comes from like you know, like headshots, like, you know, it's around corners before you even knew it was happening and stuff like that, right? Like,
yep.
It's still, like, people are still impressed by speed there. It's just the speed at which people aim, right? So it's just, I think it kind of does the same thing. It's just does it in a different way.
Yeah.
I think with Halo, like in classic Halos especially, and Infinite as well, but classic Halos especially, I think the most appealing thing about Halo as like a competitive shooter, as a multiplayer shooter, is like you were talking about, is the decision making, right? It's kind of
the teamwork especially like is a lot higher in this shooter than some of the other ones.
Yeah, or at least it's applied in a way that I find more interesting in terms of there's a variety of situations that can happen, and your decisions can affect so much about the game and the way it plays out and the way every engagement, you know, feels, and you know,
you have some sort of trickle effect going into like other plays.
Exactly. It's such a beautiful game in that way, right? In a way that no other game really scratches the itch for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think that is a taste that isn't as... It's not as mainstream a taste nowadays as I think it was when we were younger. You know? I don't think Gen Z like I don't think that's what Gen Z are looking for in
Shooters.
a shooter. I think they play chess for that. You know?
Well, do you
like a lot of
think
Gen Z kids are chess kids.
whatchamacallit? What's that game that just came out that blew up this year? Marvel's Rivals.
Marvel Rivals.
I mean, outside of like character abilities like dash and everything, you know, they kind of have like that slower walk speed and stuff.
True.
So that kind of strikes a balance between a little bit of everything. I mean, that one's also being a hero kind of thing. Kind of is very more nuanced.
And
for
there's
sure.
a lot of like really powerful abilities in there. Like that's very Overwatch, like that Marvel Rivals, right? So, like, you know, I feel like that's more hero shooter. Like I think that appeals to a slightly different crowd than like a Halo would, because in Halo you need to have a power fantasy while also
what was I about to
like
do?
like having it. Like you need to be the kind of kid who plays Counter-Strike, but like likes things to happen a little slower, I guess.
Well, I think Marvel Rival gives you a good balance. Like you have moments that are fast-paced. You get some of the slow, the methodical. Like it definitely has like some qualities that pulls from a bunch of things.
Yeah, no, maybe it can still work. I guess I think that the thing that Marvel Rivals has that a Halo kind of doesn't is like a level of spectacle, like with the ultimates and stuff like that.
You know, probably
like,
brand recognition too.
Yeah.
Not that Halo isn't big, but like a lot more people are into superheroes.
Yeah, and there's just more shit going on the screen at any given time. You know, like I think people seem to like that. I don't, but I think people seem to. I kind of like my visuals a little cleaner.
It depends on what I'm playing. If I'm playing an MMO, sure. You know, fighting a boss, put all the effects on the screen or whatever you want, as long as it's not too crazy. But if I'm playing obviously a first-person shooter, especially, like, you don't want your screen cluttered with too much. Third person, you can get away with it because of the perspective.
I think, you know what? I think that is something Halo might be able to address going forward, and I think they realized a little bit, kind of at the tail end of Infinite, is now that we've decoupled the the competitive weapon sandbox from the casual weapon sandbox, right? There's so many weapons that you just don't use in competitive. Maybe that's an opportunity to add kind of a little more of that spectacle, a little more of that, you know, explosions everywhere, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Power fantasy stuff.
Yeah, if I want all the explosions, I'll play the Michael Bay Field 6.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that you can make. You know, Halo's always had a little bit of that in it, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, like come on, there's been don't tell me you've never had like a crazy like, you know, 2 tanks on Blood Gulch, you know, like
oh no, some of the shit on Big Team definitely gets fucking hectic.
Exactly, right? Like I think that Halo is like can accommodate that, because I think Halo as a sandbox can kind of accommodate any kind of game, right?
Yeah, I feel no, even it's as a property, I feel like just for what Halo is and kind of how it's turned out, that it can work with either any type of game or any type of medium, as long as they actually like the people who are making the shit understand what Halo is and some of its lore.
Yeah. As long as they, you know, understand what it's about, right? Like the respect the artistry of those that came before them, of course.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jacoby?
What up?
Hey, the squad.
Oh.
So you guys know that Kuma's place I always talk to you about, right?
Yes.
They had a burger that they they had a burger that they posted today that I thought sounded absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I'll read it off to you guys. Kuma's Angus beef patty, peanut butter, spiced rum-infused bacon jam, house-made potato chips, dulce de leche drizzle, and toasted marshmallow.
Dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's the evil engine burger, and that just sounds and looks gross as fuck to me.
I don't know. I think that might work. You got the jalapeno jam, which is going to be a little bit of spice.
The jalapeno jam would be fine. I don't like marshmallow. The idea of the peanut butter on there is kind of gross.
I just don't think that those flavors work together.
Same.
You don't even know what Gator. You don't know what dulce de leche flavor is, so I don't want to hear same.
Just looking at the
You
thing,
just
it
look
looks
at
like a
it.
fucking
You
caramel.
You look at it and you just go, no, it looks like poo-poo. I don't want to eat it.
As the culinary expert here.
Just because Gator has terrible food takes doesn't mean that this one is wrong.
Yeah, it's a fucking caramel. Yeah, that's what.
It's not a caramel.
I'm looking at it right now. Dulce de leche. It looks like a fucking caramel.
It is not a caramel. You are so dumb.
We're already here, guys. We're already here, and we're already here on food take.
Candy made from milk is a thick and sugary caramel-like sauce. Yeah, you know what?
Caramel-like, but not caramel.
You're wrong. That's all I'm saying.
You are definitely so wrong. God, Gator. I've been in here for like 2 minutes and you've already pissed me off.
Good.
God, dude, my fucking hands hurt. I got all these little cuts and stupid pinched my fingers like 6 times.
Well, maybe you need a 7th time for luck. Because, you know, 7 is a lucky number.
I'll do it right now for you. Just kidding. Screw you, Gator. And the horse that rode you in.
You can have your turn. I'm done with him.
You think you're so funny.
Man, I'm fucking hilarious. I got my own Netflix special coming out soon.
Dude, I don't even want to know what the title is. That title's gotta be fucking horrendous.
We're still working on it.
Yeah.
The mainstream's starting up here in a second.
Today.
Lucky with what?
I got that Cadillac, right? That
Yeah.
I'm gonna be selling. And the battery's dead on it. And I tried charging it and it charged, it said everything was good. Started the car up, came back a day later, dead, right? So I'm like, okay, the battery's not holding the charge. The battery for that car is like $250.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, I went to the place that I bought the battery, O'Reilly's, and I'm just like, I gotta exchange this guy. Gotta get a new battery, and I'm expected to pay $250. And he sits there and he goes, well, a little bit of information for you. You're 10 days past your warranty, so I could have switched it out if you just brought it 10 days earlier.
Damn.
I'm like, fucking, really? And he's like, yeah. And he sits there and he's like, dude, I'm so sorry, dude, that sucks. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude, it is what it is. And then he's just like, wait a second. He's like, I accidentally pressed enter to actually get it to go through, and it accepted the warranty. So let's just swap this out then. No questions asked.
Lucky.
And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. I was like, thank the Lord.
So good to see so many familiar faces, so many fans here in the building.
I think I just saw Nate on stream.
As well as the future of some of our teams, may I say. Welcome to the desk. My name is Lottie Van Prague. I'm going to be desk hosting all weekend. I'm honored to do so.
Yeah, we were just talking earlier. LVT had was talking to a Hayabusa guy, and I was saying I wish I could get, if app would answer Discord promptly, get him the photo bomb or something like behind the guy with the Hayabusa.
Couldn't be more excited. I got goosebumps as well just hearing the
Our
intro.
boy.
And I can't wait to get this thing kicked off. I can't wait to see who walks away.
Again, we were
with the
talking about how
last
sad
World
we were that
Championship
we couldn't go.
I feel like, Tony, there's so much more
this
pressure this time around. It really is so much on
thanks
these
for
guys'
being
shoulders,
here.
and I can't believe what they're going to be capable of in this main stage. I know it's going to get better.
Yeah, I think it'll be a fun weekend.
Level of Halo that we're going to see.
I really hope that the announcement is worth it and that it's not disappointing. I think if it's Halo CE, because the rumor's been out for so long, I think that announcement will fall a little bit flat because like that's already been out there circulating. And it's not like just the Halo community, like people have been talking about it for months now and all sorts of like gaming information sites and articles and whatnot.
Yeah,
I got it.
It's still a little underwhelming just because it's been so talked about already. You know?
Yeah.
I know what it's gonna be.
Oh yeah.
They're coming back for another HCS season, baby.
So they made some teams leave the HCS just to come and pull this shit, and then they're gonna be like, "Fuck you, we're never coming back."
Yes. That's exactly what they did.
Get the fuck out of here.
And then all the guys that were under Nemesis are gonna be like, "We went through all this shit to try to find an org for nothing."
Yeah.
God damn it!
So I think what's gonna end up happening is they're gonna.
He is such a little dude. He is like a little like.
He is a short man.
He is a tiny man.
How tall is he?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's like 5'2", 5'3".
Royal to
concentrated sauce.
Halo.
Tony, please
Hi.
tell us about this young lad.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify Rebellion had
Not fuck.
switch in the league, and
And his height is not a matter of public record. However, for context, the average height of a Spartan is 6'10". I don't care about a Spartan. Fucking AI.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
AI.
the overlords are coming.
Someone just said on Reddit. Someone said he's 5'4" with heels on.
Like, when you see him standing next to everyone, he is short.
Yeah, I mean he's 5'1" checks. Yeah, he's like. Okay. Yeah, so 5'2".
No wonder you barked like a dog that one time.
What?
Remember that one time, that one clip where he like eliminated some team and he started barking at him?
A little chihuahua bark.
Big. I've been homesick the last few days. I was gonna be. I was. If I would have gone to work today, I would have left at noon. So I definitely would have been here already. Big says we're all lame, and then he said, "Viz, be quiet."
Also, Big, just so you know, I don't work Fridays, so you can screw off.
Yeah, okay. He just said, "Yeah, okay" to you.
No, I think he said, "Yeah, okay" to you. Big would not talk to me that way.
Yeah, he would.
I don't think any of you deserve
No, he
to
wouldn't.
be right now.
He would definitely not talk to me like that. He would just tell me, you know what he would say to me? He said, "Miss you," forehead kisses, mwah. That's what exactly he would say to me.
A lot of emojis in there too.
He said, "Yeah." He said, "Fuck you, Big."
I said to Gator.
Yeah,
screw you.
Big's just hating. That's all it is. Because he's not here with us.
Okay, predictions. What's everyone's predictions? Gator, I don't want to know what your prediction is because I already know what it is.
True.
Oh, now he's feeding into it.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, do you mean like for first, or like do you want to go down like the whole fucking placings? Like, what are you?
Okay, I'm gonna name a team. I want you to give me their placing.
Big said Optic wins.
Okay, just like let me just get the whole the pools.
He doesn't care about anything else.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. Halo Infinite. World Pool Play.
I think on Twitter they should. Yeah, so was it Optic and TSM first?
No, I'm just gonna
stream.
go down Pool A, Pool B.
Where he's dropping 17, 18 kills. Watch the KD leaderboards. You will see Snake.
Because we're pulling, yeah. So we're gonna be pulling 2 people from each pool, right, to go on to the next.
Mhm.
2 or what? What do you mean? Like I thought it was 3 move on.
Isn't it?
What's this?
I thought it's top 2 to the
Tie
win
interceptor.
bracket, 1 lower.
Okay, so 3.
Yeah.
I mean that's pretty easy, but okay. So first one's gonna be Pool A, okay, which is Shopify Rebellion. Akave Esports, Luminon Gaming, Legion Gaming. I think it's pretty obvious Legion Gaming's gonna get dropped, right?
Yeah, they're last.
Most likely.
Yeah, I think
Alright, I'll be right back.
Shopify wins that pool pretty obviously. And let's see, Luminon and Akave. I'll take Luminon.
I think Luminon wins against Akave. Even though Akave is sneaky, I think Akave is that sneaky team that can take games off of people, right? I don't know if they're necessarily winning, but they're definitely like a out of nowhere magic code just goes thing.
Let me put it this way: I don't think Akave makes like top 8 or anything, but I'm not really surprised if they beat anybody, you know. Well, I mean, certain teams maybe, but like in the midfield there, like you know, they get upset in the midfield.
Okay, so
how about you, Gator? What's your take on Poulet?
I had gotten up and walked away. So who's all in Pool
Shopify Rebellion,
Shopify
Esports, Shopify, Akave, Lumine, and Legene. Shopify, Akave, Luminon, and Legion Gaming.
That was a good bit.
I think Shopify and Luminon for sure.
I think Shopify 1, Luminon 2, and then Akave 3.
Listen, I'm looking for consistency.
Akave's gonna go down to losers, and then Legion. I mean, it just sucks that the way that everything went down.
Akave's Latam, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they make it out of. I think they get straight 0-2.
I don't. I mean, that's the thing though.
Remember, the 3 teams move on, right?
Yeah.
From pools.
So I mean, I think they're beating Legion Gaming. It sucks. I mean, nothing to the coach, Jagged Cloud. Like, there's just.
He's just not there.
Yeah, when you're Diamond, I think he's what, Diamond 6?
Yeah, it's not happening.
Like, yeah, the speed's gonna be something. Okay,
Also preying on Say downfall or SS. Oh, Big's preying on SSG downfall.
Yeah, I think everyone is.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really likes SSG.
It was awesome to see, and I hope
that was even my team, you know, being from Utah and everything. And then Stellar had to be a fucking a rat.
Wow, was it really that close all season?
Yep.
Like I for sure thought Optic would at least have been second place going into this.
So Pool B, FaZe Clan, Mind Freak, Cloud9, SWAT Latham.
Okay,
So
Mind Freak, you said FaZe?
Yep.
yeah, so FaZe, Mind Freak, Cloud9, and SWAT Latham.
So FaZe.
Everyone but
wins that
Latham.
in theory, right? FaZe wins that pool in theory. Do you have Cloud9 second? Do you guys have Cloud9 second?
I would put Mind Freak second.
See, and that's the thing though, is that like I think Mind Freak is second, and then Cloud9, depending upon how Boo Boo Doo plays, I honestly think that SWAT Latham can take out Cloud9. Cloud9 in scrims and everything like that haven't been all that great. They've been kind of. Yeah, let's look at the scrim reports, shall we? You all assume.
I mean, I don't really care that much about scrim results, but they haven't been doing well in tournaments either. So.
No, yeah.
Yeah, all around they've kind of not been doing well.
So Cloud9 beat Unreal Nightmare 10-1.
everyone's talking about how great Envy is. Envy looks phenomenal.
These are
Envy's scrims are,
yes.
are outproducing anything they could imagine.
What do you think about the pool B, Big?
You got to play in that best of 5 in that moment. You got to be the better team. SSG gets the better of Envy.
This actually might be the hardest pool to call in terms of 2-3-4.
I'll be very interested.
Yeah, I think 2-3-4 is difficult with this one. I think
when I watched those two play last tournament,
like I said, I really think it comes down to Boo Boo Doo Boo and how he plays.
So do you think he will have Boo Booed his last Doo Boo before now? Or?
That's the thing is he can definitely be an anchor to a team, or he can be the thing that keeps the team afloat. Like it is either he's taken.
He's not a bad player, you know?
No.
Like, it's weird.
No, it's to me he's kind of, and once again, this is, you're gonna be like, this is a crazy fucking take, but he's kind of like a formal, right? Like he's not gonna like be the reason why your team lost, but he's also not gonna be the reason why your team won. He's kind of just there, but his play actually matters a lot.
So
because he does
kind of does like the little things well, sort of guy.
Yeah, and if he doesn't do the little things well, I think that just trickles into big things.
Yeah, I can see that.
So
yeah, go ahead.
I'm thinking it's FaZe. God, dude, I think it's FaZe. We're gonna go FaZe, Mindfreak, Cloud9.
You know what? With barcode on Mindfreak, I think I take that. I think I agree with that.
It's crazy that he's come back and been able to qualify for Worlds so late in the season.
Dude's
Tapping's
just so
on
freaking
Spot
cracked.
Ladder, yeah.
It's going to be best of seven,
cracked.
which is
Barcode.
massive. West, best of sevens. We really get to see
Really
the best
impressive.
duke it out, and really.
Okay, let's go to the easy bracket. Okay.
It's only right that we get best of
Optic,
seven.
TSM, Complexity, Unreal Nightmare.
Truly determine who
I think Unreal Nightmare
my
is
gen.
out.
It's my gen and Pool C.
Oh yeah, Unreal
Oh, sorry,
Nightmare is
my
D. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
looking
like
at a Reddit post, so.
yeah,
My
I feel
gen.
like that. I feel like it's that order. My gen's also playing with a coach.
Really excited to kick off
Yeah.
pool play. It's going to be.
But what? Who are they playing with? Chick?
Chrono. Chrono's
here in Seattle.
Chicks on the roster.
Who's not playing?
Bastos.
Oh.
Couldn't get a visa.
Well.
Yeah. I think I put them fourth anyway.
Yeah.
I played against the Mighties earlier in matchmaking. Shout out.
Shout out.
Man, this year
okay.
everyone
Like
has
my
done the
face, so,
same
like,
shit.
I have to like give him his credit. Like, fuck.
Okay, now let's go to Pool D, which I think is gonna be the hard one.
This one could be a bloodbath. Yeah. I don't know. Will it though?
I think so, dude. I think Space Station's performance has been abysmal.
Yep.
Like, just
I think this is the only one that's a question mark for top two.
Thick has had the worst uniforms this year.
I think so. This scrim, okay. Space Station beat Akabe 9-5 in scrims.
Okay.
They lost 6-11 to Mindfreak.
Damn.
Do you think that Envy are still hot though? Like, are they like peaking still? Because I thought that they had a couple of rough tournaments there, if I recall correctly. I think they weren't. If I recall correctly, they weren't good at the LVT LAN.
I mean, they on a scrim against FaZe, they went 4-5, right?
Why are you praying that Boo Boo Doobu's downfall big?
They beat Complexity 6-4. I think that it's
more
they're.
about Complexity than it does about them, frankly.
I think Big's sipping some haterade today.
No, they don't like Boo Boo.
Why?
Oh, we know there's a history behind that.
Oh.
Did he boo boo his doo boo or what?
No, I don't know.
Someone's boo-boo was doo-booed. Someone's boo-boo was doo-booed, and now they're very upset about it. And that's fair.
Optic against TSM.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Pool D. I think I take Envy, honestly.
I think Envy Space Station.
Oh, we're kind of just jumping right into it here, aren't we?
Yeah. So let's finish. Sorry, let's finish off the pool one real quick, and then start watching the game. Yeah. Do you take Omid or Unreal Nightmare?
I take. Sparty's on Omid, so I'll take Unreal Nightmare.
But like you say, the game types that are in this series certainly will have TSM feeling good. Well, Optic Gaming here.
What do you think, PK?
I'm gonna have to agree. I mean, oh, what? Okay, hold on. I'll give it to Omid.
I think I have to defer to the experience.
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna have to go with the Mitt, but then again, like, I will not be surprised. I will not be surprised whatsoever if, you know, a Mitt loses. I would not. It would not be like shocking to me.
Remember how I said that Akave is one of those teams where, like, if they upset, like, you know, any of those midfield teams, I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, right, that makes sense. Right?
Yeah.
If Omit loses to anyone, I would not be surprised.
That's kind of like the thing, right? It's like, Omit is like, oh yeah, I think they could take games off of top teams. They're definitely not beating a top team.
No, they're not.
Right? Like, and taking a game, it really depends on. It could be a Slayer game that they take off of like a top team.
If I were in Druk's position, I think I would have hit that headshot on fucking Bound. Like, Bound was fucking floating.
I bet you would have too. Put me in, coach.
Yeah. What's the fuck is
oh yeah, there's a game on. Let's watch the game.
Druk can have the movement. I'll take the fucking accuracy.
Druk's such a fun player. He's just nobody really, like, I think he's probably the only guy who I think stylistically is similar to Bound, like just in terms of what they can do with
were you there the one matchmaking game that we played Live Fire Strongholds with Druk on our team?
No, I wasn't there.
Maybe that was just me, Dizzy, and App then, or maybe it was just Dizzy and I the one day.
Well, so one of us had to have not been there, so it must
yeah. Oh, what's up, Best?
I think I've ever played with or against Druk.
That's the one and only time I've ever been in a lobby with him.
I've played with Legend. I've played with SLG. Like,
in that game, Druk played very slow to start out, and that kind of surprised me.
What are y'all on YouTube watching this? Where y'all at?
I'm watching Twitch right now for the drops. Once I get the drops, I'll probably switch to their YouTube stream.
What about Optic? Has they played yet, or what?
They're playing right now against TSM. First game.
I think TSM's gonna get this hill, but
yeah, like Optic should most likely be getting ready to set up for the next one, unless they break it here.
You can see they're just they're
not pushing.
Yeah, whoever was down by blue pipes died, so that definitely meant they lost any chance to try to take that.
Druk, come on, shoot the nade.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't think I see a lot of people do outside of, like, on recharge, like some of the obvious grenade spots that people shoot. I don't see too many people go for remote deaths on grenades that are just on the floor.
Yeah, FaZe does that a lot. FaZe does that a shit.
I mean, like, even in, like, matchmaking, like, I'll shoot a lot of grenades that are at people's feet and shit, and, like, I barely see a remote deaths go off unless people are shooting the obvious grenade pads.
You do get a lot of remote deaths. That is definitely true.
I feel like people, it's one of those things where people just kind of forget that that's there.
Yeah, maybe. It definitely takes quick thinking and aim.
So now they got the quadrant spawns.
Oh, what's up, Best?
Who's the favorite?
Probably Optic or Shopify would be your two to pick from.
Yeah. I gotta say Shopify,
as for like,
to be honest with you.
I take Shopify as well for the tournament personally.
I mean, just because of the recent performance of Optic, right?
I have no question marks about Shopify. I do have question marks about Optic. Right? Like Bound's 3-10 right now. Like,
is he? Yeah, he is. But that's about par for the course for him.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think sometimes he's off timing.
True.
Like I said, I've already said, if Bound doesn't actually get kills, get the things that he needs, Optic loses the game.
Man, this is so annoying having a 45-second camo. It's pissing me off just watching it.
He's gonna get ace spawns. He's getting gold.
What is it?
They should just
up to make it longer or something?
Yeah, they made it instead of 30 seconds, it's 45.
Which is a lot.
I don't think it needed to be touched at all. I thought it was kind of fine. I don't understand the whole thought of like, oh, we felt like you were locked into either doing information or going for a flank. We wanted you to have more options to be able to do both. And I'm just like, but you're making a choice with something, like, and how you do off of that choice is whether you made the right one, the wrong one, or made good use out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 45 seconds is way too long.
And they overdid it. Like,
yeah, it's definitely
impact, right?
it's definitely a spectator thing for the reason they changed it. I know there's especially like people that play the game, like it's not very fun to play around or with, and Tools fucking loves it. When I saw him talk about it in a video as from a spectator standpoint, and
it is, by the way,
I don't enjoy it.
To play with camo. I'm sorry, it is. It's really funny.
I mean, yeah, like you literally have.
Yeah, I guess if you have it, but like, I mean, just like in the game, play with it. Like, it's just annoying. 45 seconds out.
The idea that it's like, listen, if I want to play information-wise, right? Like, that right there is so much for my team. Like, it might not be kills or whatever, but guess what? That right there is like more than enough.
Well, you got 45 seconds of information, obviously.
Yeah. No, I'm not telling you guys that they were right to buff it to 45 seconds. I'm not telling you that. I'm
yeah.
telling you to watch it.
Yeah, we're just going through the progressions with it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's definitely like an odd change, especially so close to the end of the season.
Yeah. Again, like I like an extra 5 seconds, an extra 10 seconds. Like I would have actually like at least like okay, I'll try it. But like the fact that it was that's a 50% buff. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, I think they should have definitely had a separate playlist to test the change first and get feedback before just saying, hey, we're doing this.
Who's making that decision before Worlds, though? That's kind of ridiculous, ain't it?
This wasn't before Worlds. This was done before Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a while back, a few months ago.
It's been about a month and a half, 2 months now. Like, it's not.
I thought they just now changed it.
No. Nothing's been changed. You know, up before Worlds.
Genuinely praying Optic don't win Worlds, like manifesting it. Come on, Big. I know you want him to win.
I want Optic to win.
I bet Big is sitting there right now and he's got his formal jersey on. He's got his Optic trucker hat. He's got the new shit that they've been advertising. Yeah. He's got the poster signed by Scump and everyone.
And then he's got an Optic mouse pad.
Formal, it's ad.
Damn.
And when you fucking minimize his screen, it's an Optic background wallpaper on his computer. We can go all over
the wire right now, gentlemen.
This motherfucker can have an Optic blanket back there.
His whole room is just one big green wall.
Yeah. He paid Hex $1 million to come over and just design it all Optic, you know.
I can't believe they're getting so much time on this bottom hill.
Well, like this is next hill wins.
Yep, because they're in OT, right? No, they're not in OT yet.
No, they're not in OT, but there's 20 seconds left. So, like the next hill's not gonna exist, basically. Oh. Formal with the camo. Oh, no way, Druck.
Oh my god.
That should be game. That should be game. I don't think Bound can do anything about this. That should be game.
I'd be so pissed if I was Formal on that one.
Well, they still got 15 seconds. They can still tie it up on this hill.
Technically, it is.
No, but see, but Bound fucked up. Bound let fucking gold. He went to go fucking challenge that hill instead of getting them to complete gold spawns, right?
Mm.
Trying to play for a kill at that point.
No, it's over.
I was gonna say, I thought I just saw someone on attic. What the fuck's he sitting there for?
All right.
Yeah, they kind of.
TSN will take games off top teams though. Like this is not
new.
Something unheard of for this team at all.
This is the thing, right?
Yeah.
Bound never started going.
He didn't.
Lost the game.
And when like Druck is basically doing what Bound does better than Bound does, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Also, TSM, just like respect for like always being better on LAN. Like no onliner accusations there. Damn.
Guess we could do this.
And we are witnessing once again Optic dropping game number 1 in pool play.
Optic also sometimes
what was the
has
rest of the set?
I guess we'll see. We were talking about pools. We weren't paying attention.
No, we weren't. I didn't think we were gonna start right away.
Optic needs to do something. I mean, I went on there and heard Formal talking about just watch Worlds, and we're already losing.
No, there's still a lot of game left. They're all best. Wait, best of 5. I thought they were all best of 7s this weekend.
No, the Sunday matches.
Oh.
Yeah. So like that means losers final, like loser semi, winners final.
Gotcha.
Grand final. So, which is more than in previous tournaments. So that's nice. But no, group stage is still best of 5.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the play with the camo there for Formal to go to the steps.
Yeah, it felt like they never really had a real hold on the bottom hill, that last hill there. Like they were trying to flush him out of white and stuff, and they weren't getting time, and
it didn't.
They just kind of had one big push and it was done.
I mean, they never really seemed to quite have like solid setups like TSM did.
Well, it's Origin next.
Yep, this should be
Slayer.
Optic should be.
Origin, Live Fire,
favorite.
both Optic maps because Sniper for Renegade.
Yes. Yes. Renegade on Origin. Uh-oh.
And Live Fire, right? Like.
That's crazy that Optic has so many more games played than TSM.
Well, I mean, when you make it further.
True. I didn't really think about that bit. But still, that's a wild amount of extra games.
Usually don't think, Gator.
And I mean, you gotta stay. Once you get to that point, you're playing best of 7s, right? So
3 Slayers.
Yeah.
Strike hit for TSM. It's like you and I talked about before the event. TSM can come into this series knowing they've already taken down Optic Gaming, knowing that Optic
And like whoever did the Optic jerseys this year needs to like lose their job.
Nothing to lose. And like we said, if you look
I don't
at
like
these
them.
game types,
Yeah, they're fugly.
the objective game types skewed
Of them, I bought 2 of them.
the Slayers much more
I'm sorry.
or more neutral towards TSM.
I really want to watch the SSG Envy match, and I really want to watch.
Do they?
And you think about the players on TSM. You think about
Honestly, C9 Mind Freak will be interesting because that'll tell us a lot.
And I mean these 4 players specifically. Something
Who's your favorite, Miss?
at the World Championship.
My favorite?
From them, whether they're going through the winners bracket or the
FaZe and
I
SWAT
don't know.
Latum are on B stream.
I mean, I'm probably rooting for Shopify.
That they find at the World Championship.
But
That's really unlike
Canadian Pride.
yeah. I mean, like Royal too. Like I kind of have to, you know. Also, I like the young guns. Like Cycle is just such a pleasure to watch. So yeah, I'll probably Shopify. I like watching Complexity too, though, just because I like watching Rynoob and King Nick is hilarious.
See, for the
When
drops,
he's on, he's just 5ing everything, which is stupid. I really like TSM because they're exciting to watch because they play so fast. And Envy has been actually.
Oh, so they don't have any drops for LVT or anything this weekend. Looks like it's all just the mainstream.
Yep.
So I don't even have to have the LVT
no,
open right
I
now.
thought they did have side stream drops.
No. I just took a look at the rewards and stuff.
Huh.
So they're all mainstream. It's a combination of watching 3 hours up to 9 hours.
Okay. I could have sworn there was another set for side streams.
No, they had some from the 19th, from that tournament last weekend.
Yeah, which is why I thought.
Which was an ID, and so yeah, that's it. There's no other drop campaigns for Infinite.
Okay. Well, let's get them juicy.
Yeah, the Bandit weapon model, I actually I think is a decent drop. It looks like a sporting rifle.
Optics got sniped.
Legends got it. It might take a second if you switched over to the mainstream just now from LVT.
I'm on the mainstream.
Yeah, and then if you hover over it, you gotta click drops and rewards because usually what it shows on the top of the page there doesn't always update. So if you
scroll down, or?
Yeah, like if you click on your name at the top right, and then you scroll down to where it says drops and rewards.
Oh, there. Okay, yeah.
Sometimes it'll show you progress there, but it'll like stay at. Sometimes it'll get stuck at a number, and then if you click on that, it'll show you the updated.
And now I'm seeing some. So
yeah. It's just for whatever reason this feature with Twitch since they implemented it, it's always been a little bit buggy for the tracking.
Yeah, it's a big system.
Yeah, especially like we got thousands of people watching shit. I wish the one thing I wish HCS would change for sure with their streams is how they handle team colors.
Yeah?
That's the one thing I like that LVT does.
Optic should be green.
Makes it a lot easier to watch and track.
Optic should be green, SG should be yellow, phase should be red.
I mean, I'm fine with TSM even staying red in this case.
I get that, and here's the thing. TSM, they're usually blue, ain't they?
No, black and silver is like their colors.
Yeah, they're... Yeah. So, no, it was Cloud9 and Optic that was playing one time. And Cloud9 was red and Optic was blue, and it fucked me.
No. Yeah, no, that would mess me up too.
Yeah, that happened quite a few times. I hated it.
I feel like if you're not an esports fan and you're just watching it, it wouldn't fuck you up too much.
No, but if you're like familiar with like the color schemes of these teams, you know, like then it's like, hey, what's going on?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they got rockets. Excuse me.
Forget about the rockets.
Didn't do nothing with it.
Although honestly, that's a 5-kill lead.
Excuse me.
I've kept it. Now, I mean, the big thing is going to be snipers up, right?
Yep, Formal just got it. And, like, this next wipe is pretty critical here.
So, will we get any exterms this weekend?
Let me ask y'all this. What would you do if you had, like, FaZe and, Sentinels playing together? Sentinels is red, too, ain't they? You just put them as
well, Sentinels isn't in the league anymore, but...
But you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, one of them obviously would have to shift to whatever, right? But like, in situations where you can use team colors, then you should, right? I don't know, make the other one, like, whatever the complementing color is, you know?
Yeah, like, I feel like like, on Counter-Strike, it's very easy to tell if you're watching terrorists or counter-terrorists. But, like, on Halo, where everyone can have so many different customizations, it makes it a lot easier to keep track.
Well, I mean, the red and, like, that's what the red and blue is supposed to be for, right?
Yeah.
I'm really surprised.
That's why we need the traditional red versus blue.
No, I like this.
Then we can get rid of the player outlines, too.
Oh.
5v5 and COD, and nobody could keep up with what the fuck was going on. Even the people that was working the game and the fucking cameras and shit couldn't keep it up.
I would hate to be a camera operator. Change it, like how do you like just figuring out how to know who you need to be watching at what point in time without someone like queuing you up.
Pretty sure there's some votes out there though.
Oh yeah. No, like it's amazing how good of a job they do, honestly.
Yeah, because they do capture a lot of big moments that I'd be just fucking.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Formal just got danced.
It's a little insane. His backup didn't
Some of
arrive
it's
for
kind of
that.
like this one, right? This guy's grabbing Spanker. You're obviously gonna go to him, right? Soul Snipe.
Yeah, certain moments I think are easy.
That there's a guy in position there and everything. Like like there's a lot. You need to be so aware of how.
So how do they catch these random ass overkills that just pop out of nowhere?
Well, there's a lot of them that like. There's a couple that they've like last second switched over to, and that you catch the ass end of it. Like Penguin had a really good clip last year that didn't make it onto the stream until like he got the overkill or whatever. And I think Formal had the same thing at one point too.
There was one Frosty one, like I think it was last tournament, that was like completely off screen, and they were like, "What the fuck happened?" And then someone went into theater mode and like posted it on Reddit or whatever, and it was like the sickest fucking overkill ever. Okay, not sicker than the loop one, but still.
Yeah, it's probably
sometimes they do miss stuff. They're not perfect. This is gonna be an optic game though.
Should be.
Yeah, but how can you be?
Of course.
How can you be perfect? I don't think you ever will have perfection here. Who knows? Maybe that'll be something with AI.
You don't know me.
Legend can't hit shit.
That's another thing. What if they can get AI to do it and just AI predicts what's gonna happen?
Well, I mean,
you would really have to
train it on like you could probably train it on like a lot of like Halo match data. Like actually, if anything, that actually wouldn't even be an application that it wouldn't work under. But
you know, there's close enough to kind of what we're talking about. There was a I think it's called Powder. I would have to ask Street again. But there is a program that you can use. You could download your whole stream, run it through the AI, and it goes and pulls clips from it.
That shows every kill or whatever?
Yeah, it'll look for kills, funny clips, kind of whatever you have it look for. And sometimes it does a good job. Sometimes it just kind of like pulls part of the play or the funny clip, whatever. I think it's something that they're constantly tuning. But like when I tried it out a couple times, like it's insane how accurate it can be. And like Powder's trained on like a lot of games, not just like focus on one or two.
That right there, I think, is what sealed the deal for TSM. Was Soul Snipe just not slowing down with those rockets, allowing his teammates to push up, and then like let them get that information, then him make the play. Him go in red basement, then die in red basement for fucking free.
Yep.
Not getting any value.
What's up with Gunplexing? Is he done? He's done completely.
Oh yeah, he's done. He's done.
Banned.
Yeah.
Oddball Live Fire. This is this Optic has never lost an Oddball Live Fire game on LAN this year for this roster.
Yeah, they're odd. When they were talking last Charlotte about their oddball stats, that was actually pretty insane.
So like if TSM were to take this game, then like Optic are in trouble, but that's not gonna happen.
And the fact that they've gone to like that A-hold so that the ball can't be played out.
Yeah.
They don't play for tower control at all. I think that's definitely a very interesting way to play oddball on live fire.
I do think that people underappreciate the A-hold.
I think it's because most people don't just play it out into the open, so they give it a free setup inside A most of the time.
Yeah.
Well, at this level, right? Like,
yeah,
it's done so fast that it's one of those things where the A-hold works best like on retaking.
No, you said
right?
the A-hole.
Yeah, the A-hole.
Yes.
It's so easy to like retake. It's if you lose control, toss the ball out. By the time people are dying coming back, you know what I mean. They're already applying that pressure. That it's kind of there. We're on other versions, like when you're playing just like regular rank and you have like lower end players. they don't know how to play that fast, right? They don't know I gotta just keep on fucking pushing, put damage out, move, keep doing this.
Yeah.
They just kind of just sit there and.
Yeah, I was about to point this out. Sorry, 21-1 in oddball is fucked. That is crazy.
Yeah, it really is insane that they've only lost one map.
Sorry, please finish what you were doing.
No. I think this right here is like this map's definitely in their hands, right?
Yeah.
Like Legend's gonna sit here. He's gonna have fucking almost 2 minutes of ball time. Renegade's gonna get this sniper, fucking sit on tower, disrupt faces.
Like, you know, like it's.
Maybe
but let me ask you this: if TSM pulls it out, you think they'll win 3-1?
If TSM pulls out a victory against Optic Oddball Livefire, then Optic is very in trouble for this weekend.
If they lose Oddball Livefire, which is Livefire is their strongest map,
and Oddball is their strongest game type,
and Oddball is their strongest game type. Yeah, it's kind of scary for Optic that the inconsistency is really shown.
Yeah, I think it's much bigger. The implications of if that were to happen would be much bigger than this series. You know, like at that point, it's like I don't care who wins the series. Like that's a red flag for Optic's tournament. You know.
Mm-hmm.
No. The tough thing is, right, is for Optic.
Yeah.
Optic will play complete dog shit today, and then tomorrow be unfucking touchable.
That's true. They do often have rough group stages.
Like
that is such a weird thing that they're like such a slow start.
How many of these players are talking about going to Call of Duty though?
There's a lot of.
Well, the rumor. So the rumor is basically everyone on Optic, besides Formal, is going to Call of Duty.
Sounds like Formal's just retiring. Like straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like 100% confirmed, but like the video that they did yesterday really kind of seems to be going that direction.
I think he goes the skunk route. I think he turns into a skunk type of watch party for the tournaments and stuff.
Yeah, it really just gets into the content creation.
Yeah.
In that little Optic clique where they all just kind of hang out.
Yep.
Exactly. I mean, and not even content creation, right? Because it's for them, it's not about like making you like Scump doesn't make YouTube videos. All he does is he's like, I'm gonna fucking play Call of Duty today.
Well, no, like if you watch their YouTube channel, they have all sorts of videos. They're always doing like these challenges and like all these little things.
But once again, that that itself is not like the content creation in the sense of like Halo does not have content creation. Right?
It's not content with a capital C. Like it's not like effort content, right? But
no, most of it's just news around Halo, or maybe like ranked clips and stuff like that.
I miss friggin' Dosmic Bots. If you ever friggin' like listen to this, I miss you so much. You were so friggin' good at what you did. He was the guy who did like the kind of
yeah, I remember. He was on. He played with Kenobi in the HRL.
Yeah, and he made like these competitive like tips, like improve at Halo, but he made them like full-on like productions, like machinima and everything, and it was awesome. And he was funny, and he like had good clips, and like good, and his tips were actually good too.
I feel like whatever went down with that team that he was on with Kenobi and them when Kenobi left and set up the Ascending Baseline League.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what pushed him away from Halo. Like whatever happened behind closed doors with that group.
Oh yeah.
My thing is, if I'm watching tips on a video game, I want them to explain to me how stuff works, why it happened this way, and what you could do to prevent something. You know what I mean?
Formal.
Yeah, no, and
that, it just makes me fucking watch them even more.
Formal actually made it away.
Like,
not just one side,
holy shit.
the whole thing, and why it happens.
Oh. Big play from Formal. Got really aggressive. Good kill. No, he's alright. He's dead now.
Oh, if he would have hit that no scope.
Yeah, that would have been nuts. Oh.
As you said, really interesting slow start. Only 5 points.
Yeah, it's been scrappy, huh?
A few things to highlight.
Very.
I think TSM's played this a little bit smart, where they're like, let's just focus this fucking sniper. Keep that sniper out of their fucking hand because that's what.
Especially Renegade.
Yeah. I'm surprised that no one on Optic is giving Renegade these snipers, right? They like
they haven't really had a chance to, because like TSM got it off rip.
That Origin game I'm talking about. Even in that Origin game, Legend had it in the fucking closet area, and yeah, he got a few shots, but like Renegade was just.
It's like not giving it to Stellar, right? It's like,
yeah,
give it to fucking Stellar, you know? So Renegade's
in Stellar this season, I don't know if I'd give it to him.
Is that something they really? Oh, I'm gonna go drop the weapon to Renegade. You know, or
I think that should be. I do.
There's the main goal. Just make sure the sniper is not on the other team.
No, see, Renegade, but that's the thing though. Renegade literally will turn the tide of the entire game just by having a sniper.
Yeah. Like it's he's too much
Impact
of a
player,
right? Yeah. Like there's a few guys like that in this league, right? And it's like if you have one of them, you need to maximize them. You know?
No,
like
don't throw away that camo.
It's, sniping or camo, or because certain guys, it's not the same guy every time, right? Like certain players are really good camo players, certain ones are great.
Oh, he fucked up.
Oh, bound.
I think he should have lived there.
This is the thing right now, is TSM are not playing this to win the oddball game right now.
No, they're
Legend, turn around. The guy's got the ball.
No,
Druk just had it behind him, unless they messed up the camera. Ooh, nice shot. See, if that's me, I'm mashing the shit out of my bumper. I'm like, man, why the fuck did I not get the melee?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Ooh.
Naded
himself.
He's not gonna be able to do anything. Okay.
Oh. 5 shots.
Y'all think they actually think about that?
Oh.
Damn.
I think they do. Well, I think some teams do. I don't think Optic does. I think SSG does.
They better be thanking Druk for getting there on Renegade.
So it's just basically. What I'm saying is, like, make people, like, if Formal's good with camo, let's give it to Formal. Let's try to get him in there to get that.
Yeah.
Or Renegade with Sniper. Let's get these players in the best position that they can be to be the best they can be.
Yep. Yeah, that definitely is. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that they consider.
I mean, sometimes it don't work out, obviously.
I mean, it all depends on like positioning and location, right? Like.
Yeah. Like if you're not in position to pick up the camo, then like someone else gets the camo, right?
Yeah, and I'm not trying to say that like no one on Optic can snipe besides Renegade, because that's not it whatsoever. But it's just like
you want to get the most bang for your buck any chance you can.
Yeah. It's all about those tiny 1% margins, and like if Renegade is 1% of a better sniper than Formal, which I think it's actually a little more than that, then you should do it, you know? In a tournament situation, in matchmaking, fuck it, but in a tournament situation, absolutely.
Oh, he went up there for the kill.
Yeah.
That's a little cheeky right there.
This is also going the way we thought it would in terms of what
TSM will come out and they're actually going to play the ball this round. That's the thing, is they just literally they never once actually went for that ball.
No, I feel like the way their style of play is kind of like counterproductive to a lot of objective modes.
The oddball for sure. I think you have a point. I think it lends itself to strongholds pretty well.
Yeah, strongholds I think works real well for them.
They're a decent flag team.
Yeah, flag, maybe assault.
But like they're not a great King of the Hill team, right?
Yeah, typically.
Like when it's stuff that's like hunkering down. Druk's too aggressive, right?
What's after this? Strongholds?
No, this is
Slayer should be after this.
After this? Oh.
It's always an objective, then a Slayer, objective, Slayer. That was the rotation.
No, it's games 3, or sorry, game 2,
it's
5, and game 7 is Slayer.
Yeah, game 5 is Slayer. The next one should be, no, it's Aquarius Bomb.
Legend saw him even longer. 4 dead for TSM, 20 points on the board already.
Yeah, honestly, they might as well just start the next game now. Like, this is not...
TSM even get back on the map here. 11 and 6 for the Frenchman at the moment. 46 seconds of objective time. He really is one of the most rounded players you could ever ask for.
Ooh.
That was gross.
Surgical precision from the Frenchman.
From the Frenchman.
Hold on, this is the shot that Schler... Oh, I was gonna say that's the shot Schler Fui said no one can hit. Oh, if he would have got that one there. He was so close.
And for a second there,
And BK
They're toying with him now. They dropped the ball.
on the precipice of one of the greatest plays that we've seen at Halo World Championship.
In the game on
Camo's not coming up, so they're not making a camo play.
to say, if Legend would have
This is the first points they've gotten all game. And they basically just let him have it.
they're kind of thinking we probably should have won that game.
Like, were they trolling there? Like, what the fuck?
TSM have got 5 points.
I don't know. Maybe not, because like if they had players start dying and then they're just...
He had call out that there's 2 people back B, balls down on fucking mud, so you're not gonna drop and try to grab ball when you're the only one up.
Well, but I'm saying, but they didn't they throw ball down there? Like how did ball get down there? I don't think someone got killed.
No, Renegade was up on, I think, dice.
Oh, okay.
And he dropped it to try to help Legend back B, and then the ball around, like, rolled down to mud.
Oh, okay. So it went down there by accident, sort of thing. Okay.
Yeah, and at that point, it's like, okay, it's in a not a good position. That's not just
Legend's been such a fucking nuisance there.
Just slay, I guess.
Yeah.
And once again, showing big gaps in TSM setup.
Okay, this is big for formal.
Just keep pressure. Keep TSM where they are. Don't have
Renegade
to fight,
popping
don't have
off,
to
by the
kill.
way, as usual.
Just keep them back there. Allow TSM
It's his fucking map, dude. This map for him is just like,
It's a playground.
that's without snipe.
The attention has to be turned back to Formal 1.
I don't know, Formal. I don't think you're getting max value out of this.
Bopped in game number 1. A fighting back here in round number 2.
He's taking so
That's
long
better.
to make a play.
They have now gone into a lead, so it's a moment.
And he wasn't getting like great intel either.
No, he's got sniper though.
Yeah, now
Shit
it's
ton of
worth
fucking
it.
ammo.
Yeah,
Holy
now it's
shit.
7 shots.
Like, he's not gonna drop it to Renegade, but it is formal. So
I know, right? But I mean, that's the fucking thing. Is it's
yeah, it's still formal. Like fuck.
Renegade, by the way, in this game, 19 and 10 with most ball time for Optic.
and then just
They actually get it off the map? I didn't see it fly that far forward.
Yeah.
it might be on tower still.
Oh,
Legend doing a great
in
job
his hand.
rotating.
Yeah, I didn't think I saw it fly over the rail.
I was a bit. You could tell by the trajectory in Formal's death cam that snipe didn't get the full toss they wanted, and it could have been grabbed. Manny actually grabs it, and maybe keeps
piss
TSM
out of him
in
now.
the game.
Yeah, this is now needs to go.
Renegade.
Manny's come so far since being like the coach for Cloud9 and shit.
20 seconds or so, they have held that.
yeah. You kind of can't help but root for Manny.
Recycle it back to the side of TSM.
He's just such a meat and potatoes player too.
They've got a sniper rifle looking at him.
And QT as well.
Like does all the dirty work. Like,
Oh, dude, that's a fucking Druck. Druck, that was a disgusting play.
Druck is revolting, man.
Both players no shields. Druck needs to stay alive here. Wait for the help to come in from a teammate. Legend still no shields. Barrel were taken down. Finally, Legend will
Druck
fall
plays
as
like
well.
he's on
Optic
crack.
came in, or momentarily 3 dead. Camo coming up as well.
Hey, they're at a gaming tournament. They could be zooted out of their minds right now.
Will not die here.
But
Oh,
the
they
Addy-
mostly do
the Addy's
that.
flowing?
The Addy is fucking flowing heavy right now. Fucking Formal's popped 3 Zens and fucking 2 Addies just sitting here.
And he's still only 13 and 13.
I mean, I think he's just had such a high tolerance at this point for all the years of gaming. That he
At this
probably
point,
just
it does nothing for him.
that I think after this they're gonna call a timeout. He'll go back and get a fucking IV directed, like Adderall
He's
just
just-
injected.
But he's just vaping Adderall.
This is what we talk about when
I think so.
he's like in the stall in the bathroom,
Oh.
just like
because Legend goes 0-1.
Alright, look.
That was a
You can
brave
inject some
challenge.
Nicotine into my bloodstream. I'll play like a motherfucker. God, you hear me? I love some nicotine now.
oh, buddy hacks darts. We all know this. Oh no, Tolik.
Oh my god.
Come on, Renegade.
Well done. Ooh, good duel by
Oh.
Snipe there though.
That fucking
Wow, okay.
That grenade is what got him.
Grenade. It's the grenade that fucking killed Renegade.
Nasty. They have snipe too, but like, man, can they pull this though? Oh, bounce.
Oh, he just threw away that sniper rifle.
That might be a game right there. Yep.
He just danced right in front of him.
Damn.
They are who we thought they were.
Now listen, this is what we expected, right?
Yes.
This right here, this next map, is going to be everything.
This will be interesting. Yeah.
It's Aquarius. I mean, they both play super fast. This map doesn't really lend well for Renegade, but Bound and Legend, like, they thrive in this.
This is Formal's last tourney, and I don't see him playing to the hype of Formal. You know what I mean? I see him
He hasn't
doesn't
this
have it
entire
anymore.
season.
He doesn't have it anymore.
Is
Or at
he
least
washed?
he isn't in that role with this team.
All right, so we're saying he's washed.
No. He's
No.
definitely not. He's a good player.
No, he's still
Right?
sick. He's just not.
But,
at the
like,
height of
His
his
role
powers.
within the team has kind of changed.
Yeah.
His role within the team is he's like the foundation of everything, right? Like Renegade and Bound are gonna be like Bound's gonna be the reason you win or lose the game. Right there. Renegade will be a deciding factor of like, oh man, you're playing a fucking map that has a sniper on it. Oh shit. You know what I mean? Like TSM had to focus so much on just sniper that they literally gave it up at the very beginning. They said, "Fuck it, just give the fucking ball."
Mm-hmm.
No,
If he turns it around here and he actually plays like we all know he can play,
oh, then they're gonna win. But
Renegade
it's not
plays like we all know Renegade's gonna play.
Yeah.
Will Optic win this?
If all four of these players on Optic play the way we know that they can play, they can win the tournament, and will win the tournament if they all play to the maximum of their capability. Like they're one of the two teams that could win this tournament.
I think this is the thing, though, right? Is that like
BK don't
Formal?
like Formal at all.
No, it's not even that, dude. It's not even that. It's
He's a
Listen.
Formal hater.
you can see here. You can ask Gator. Look, Gator, and ask Gator. Gator, who is the weakest member of Optic right now?
Probably Formal.
After that, who would you put?
Legends.
Boom. Like, there's no question with it. Like, Legend, when he plays, fucking fantastic. But he's already got one foot out the fucking door. He's already signed to a Call of Duty team.
He's got somewhere to go.
I just have to step out for a bit. I'll probably be back in the evening, but have good luck until I'm back.
Yeah, catch you later, dude. Have fun.
What team did he sign?
Some obscure team, because it didn't end up being SSG. I don't even remember who it was.
So SSG didn't get signed as a partner to Call of Duty. And then apparently the Renegade and Bound also have been
in this series in terms of historical records.
put onto a pro team. They skip challengers.
With the edge statistically, the question is,
All right, let's look at
have one more surprise in store in this
so
series.
we look at Formal, right?
And force a game.
Yeah.
Look at Renegade.
If they do, we'll get to that.
Let's say they both play at their capacity that they need to play at.
We've got some things to tell you if we go game
And let's say, oh, Legend fucks up.
Which does favour Optic Gaming, and this would be the great
What does what happens then?
I still think you need both Legend and Bound to be your aggressive players, because if neither of them are doing what they need to help create that map pressure, then Renegade and Formal aren't really going to be able to do their thing.
Yeah, I don't think. I'll be honest with you. Formal going -20 on a map, unless it's a Slayer, does not fucking hurt Optic.
Renegade with camo and bomb control. They are poised to start this tournament off right.
I mean, we've seen it happen over and over again. Formal will go fucking -10, but dude, just fucking fine.
What hurts Optic?
Bound.
Damn, good play.
So you think a fuck up from Bound could hurt Optic more than anything else?
Yes. And the reason for that is because Without Bound, you really don't get Legend to get going. Without Legend, you really don't get like.
This should be an arm or an arm right here.
Yeah. You don't get that pressure on the map that you need. Formal, like this is what I'm gonna say. Is at the end of this game, Bound right now is 3-3. Bound's not. It's not Bound going positive. You just need Bound to get kills.
Damn, fucking Bound Renegade is popping off this game.
Are they doing good in this? Would they place top 3?
Who? FaZe is second seed.
What a start for Optic Gaming.
You think they're gonna place top 3, top 2? What do you think?
Oh, he missed the edge, the shot.
Yeah, I think they're top 3.
But are they better than Optic?
I think they can definitely beat Optic.
If you have both teams play at their
right and taking Optic and saying, "Hey, I want to make a change." That's the question.
I think if you have both Shopify and Optic firing on all pistons, I believe Optic has the ability to edge out Shopify more often than not.
TSM did find a way in that objective game type to bounce back in the game.
Okay.
Not only that, and then also win the game.
But it's still going to be very close no matter what.
Slowing the game down, and we'll see. They've got a lot of time. Let's not forget. This is honestly a war of attrition many times in King of the Hill Aqua.
Good answer.
Sometimes 1-0, 2-1.
Camo coming up right now as well, so both teams will be positioning themselves top middle to try.
Obviously, get it. You're rooting for
forward, try maybe
yeah.
burn. And he's going to do exactly that. So Legend again, talking about the same kind of play, the selfless play. The
Yeah, I picked my team, and I stick with them.
Everyone else have a nice time on the map.
Really impressive what I've seen from Legend. So
ride or die.
He's also double positive.
There's no fair weather fanning over here. All right.
To start the game off. Now back on board with Formal here. Seeing the damage that he can deal as they push back towards their own base.
The human UAV
oh, trust me, I've seen some fair weather fans.
Some of that magic here. What could be the
There's like so many of my friends that used when I for football. Oh, this is my first favorite team. This is my second. This one's my third. So that way, like, if they have even one team doing good, then they're not having a bad season. And I'm like, that is such a fucking cop out.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
They were 2 dead. Slow playing this. And really, it's going to be about where can they get damage across the map for their spawners.
I've seen people that down here in Florida, which I make fun of a lot. One's a Florida State fan, and they'll be a Gator fan as well. And I'm just like, you can't.
Oh my god. Where did he get picked from? Back base? No, maybe fridge.
For a second there, it was a 1v1 for the bomb, but Drunk clutches up.
Unbelievable from Drunk there. Had to get the kill, as you said, in that 1v1, and Legend maybe didn't exactly know where the sight line was going to be, but Drunk keeps the team alive. You get the feeling that if they go down 2-0 here, that could be all she wrote for this series, but Drunk with a very important 1v1 kill.
Oh boy, Renegade. He just found a double. And Optic have kept that bomb alive. They've kept it on the TSM side of the map, and now TSM coming off the respawn. It's only Soul Snipe and some grenades that can stop this. Nothing.
Damn.
It's going to stop Optic Gaming getting that arm once again. And now Optic double their lead. They're up 2-0, and they're looking damn good at it as well.
And what did we say? There are certain maps and game types, Aqua Bomb being one of them, where Optic Gaming looks unstoppable. 4 dead for both
TSM is like when you look at their kills and their deaths, it's not like they're completely getting shit on. Like, it's still very close, slay-wise. And with 2 arms, you would almost expect that to be, like, very different.
Who's the head of?
Coming out with a big result against the team who are seeded
What's that?
in the pool is going to be the
Who's the head of these tournaments?
Remedy what maybe some of the woes in the season so
you mean like who's running the show or what?
The trade in that situation, it was another camo going over to Optic Gaming.
The actual person that's like the one running everything, I'm not sure.
Winning some of these fights because you're looking at statistics at the moment. Only Formal on the Optic side is negative.
Probably someone on Tashi's team. Yeah, could even be Tashi, because he's supposed to be the head esports guy for 343. I don't think he manages what happens directly at the shows, though. No, I honestly don't know what his role does.
Or managers needs a raise, because they have all been good.
I like how obnoxious they're being as well.
I like
yeah, I mean, they've gotten better as it's gone on.
Down on your bridge for TSM, you can't go forward. You have to turn your heads around a free spawn. Wherever you are on the map, you have to make sure that objective is not going to be moved.
Like you see a COD, like COD, we'll wait 2 hours because the game's fucking up.
Because if it does,
Oh, that happens on Halo 2. That actually hasn't really happened all that much this season. Hardware issues, or there hasn't been too many game crashes. This year seems to have been rather light.
And right away back in his opponent's util. Mark, I think you put it best. They are playing obnoxious right now, and that's how they're going to keep playing if they need to.
I didn't even think Formal had that much damage on his shields.
Well, even if there is one, they make it to where we know the score, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's literally on the screen of what it was during the crash, so them doing that makes it a lot better. Because in COD, you just don't know how to follow. Because they don't have it on the screen.
Why don't they have the score on the screen? That seems like it'd be obvious.
No, you know how when you crash in the game, and they'll say optic needs or whatever on the side of the screen sometimes?
Yeah.
They don't do that in COD at all.
Gotcha.
You're watching, so you just jump in, right?
Yeah.
And optic wins with 175, and a hard point, you're just like, how the fuck did that happen? What did I miss?
Probably gives you a good indication of the momentum of this game. It has been all optic gaming. Legends starting to hit perfects as well onto Soul Snipe, keeping the numbers.
You don't know it's reset until they start talking about it.
Down, Renegade with another
No, there's one more P1.
16 and 8. Just Renegade stats. At this point, I'm not surprised when I see him double positive. It's just ridiculous when he hits this level.
It has been. It's a different level for Renegade. He was already one of the best players.
And I think after this is when they should be doing the announcement after this match. As long as this one ends 0-2.
Less of a surprise and more of a, as you say, an expectation. He's been phenomenal.
Sometimes where
16 and 8 once again.
A team will be up 100, too. And they'll just reset the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
That's stupid as fuck. Play where the score was. You know what I mean?
Spot out a counter legend who wins that individual as well. The bomb's still down inside of the TSM util here. This is just so frustrating for TSM. They have to force their way into these chokes.
I feel like Renegade's worrying too much about that guy.
How about the bomb and kill heat map from this game? It is a cluster of dark red.
You know what? That would be an interesting thing for them to add onto the screen, is the heat map, for just like how everyone's been traveling throughout the match.
Really just strategy as well from Optic Gaming, the way they've played this. And as I said, when you take this play style,
no, well, yeah, they could do it that way with just the lines from the players. Yeah, show a mini map, show the paths that the players have been taking throughout the map. The old Bungie website for Halo 2 and 3 used to have heat maps where they would literally show, like you were looking through heat vision. It would show on the map all the hot spots where people spent most of the time and all the kills and shit were happening at. Yeah, the old Bungie stat tracking was fucking insane.
It's kind of crazy how we just went backwards, you know?
Oh, very much so.
Every game.
Yeah, like Call of Duty at one point, didn't they take away the scoreboard and then you had to buy it with a watch or whatever in that one game?
In Call of Duty one game, I'll tell you this, they didn't have a mini map. They put they made the game without a fucking mini map. And everybody was pissed.
Well, I bet.
How the fuck you make a game and don't put the mini map in it?
Allows the rest of his teammates to move in. Formal.
You know how fucking aggravating that was in GBs to try to figure out what the fuck is going on? Because everybody's used to, you know, utilizing it. So when you got none, you're just like, what the fuck? What's going on?
Camel's burned.
Not like Halo, they take the little heat thing away or whatever, the little radar thing away on the bottom left. All the competitive players ain't gonna notice, you know what I mean? Because it's never there.
Yeah.
But imagine using that.
Well, I mean, for Halo, it's always going to be there because it's in campaign as well.
Imagine
so it's
something like that for years ago, and then you just take it out.
Piece of composed gameplay from TSM, but they've got 1 minute.
Practically what they did with Gears of War with the active reloads. In Gears 5, there's no more damage buff. You can active reload all you want, hit perfects. All you get is a faster reload.
I had a with COD, Modern Warfare 2, right? They took in a thing called the red dot. Somebody shoots, you know where they're at. They took that away, and they took away the ability to reload as you
rotated around to the fridge to see if they can flush out Renegade. That's the first job.
like cancel your reloads. You know, when somebody comes up on you, you cancel your reload, right?
Yeah.
They took it away. So when you hit the reload button, you reload.
Oh, bounce.
He'll get a little touch on this bomb in 1 second. No, the nade comes in, so the bomb will reset.
So it's just them decisions, you know, I just don't understand.
Yeah, no, definitely, I think a lot of it is also on, like, the publishers and, like, the people that are on those boards. Like, they're so worried about making the money, they're not giving the devs time to either complete features or games, or they're just having them push out slop, and, you know, they're hiring fucking psychologists and shit to try to maximize people's time on the game and how to better entice them to spend money and buy microtransactions.
I mean, I guess I can kind of get why they do it. The people that are just usually, like the majority are people that want COD to be like a ultra realistic fucking game.
A military shooter.
Yeah, and you got people like me, like I want to be more
Legend, you should not have left your base.
Give me a higher time to kill. You know?
There's no way, dude.
Legend fucked up right there, I think. He left the base to go chase Car 1 for no reason. That was a fucking, like, Diamond 5, Diamond 6 play right there.
He said a Diamond 5, Diamond 6 play.
It was, like, the ball, you know they're trying to march the bomb. He's in, you're in your own util. Why do you need to go out Car 1? Like,
you just need to sit on your fucking flat.
Yeah, like he was fine where he was at. Play his util
20
and...
seconds. 20 seconds, that's it.
I thought we were calling an Optic Gaming 3-1 victory. But TSM show hard, and that's what they do so many times here, especially...
TSM didn't show up, fucking Legend let them into that game. There's no reason it should be tied 2-2 right now. Legend was probably looking at his phone, checking on his contract or whatever with the Call of Duty shit.
Oh, look, like, this dude getting angry. He's getting angry, you can see, you can feel it.
Yeah, they forgot to add a 0 on the end. Now, you would have to look at Legend's Twitter. I'm sure the post is pretty at the top of his posts. I don't think he posts a lot. If you look through all the Optic stuff, you might be able to find it. Because I think they had like a farewell post almost for him. Or you could probably just search it up, Legend, Halo to COD, and maybe there'll be something there.
Two dead for Optic. What can TSM do here?
Beautiful.
Damn it, Gator. Just search Optic. See.
Here they come. Truck's playing info. Legend finds a kill. I should give Optic a little bit of wiggle room here. But 2-2.
Right there.
When it came to kills in those moments, Formal will give Optic the advantage to breathe here by picking up that kill as well. But Onyx saying, you know what? I'm going to keep pushing forward here. I want to keep putting pressure on these respawners. I'm going to be a nuisance inside the base. Renegade has to win a big, big fight.
Big fight.
Big. You think you're a big guy? Huh? You think you're a big boy?
Big boy with a big fight? What's that? Let me see if I... After this match is over, I'll see if I can pull it up.
45 seconds left.
If TSM have got some nades here, they can flush out Optic.
Beautiful house.
In the back of this base. Drunk finds one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, boy. TSM.
Oof, he ate those grenades.
You are showing us something special.
Why are we all in the back base? Is it like
they just, yeah, at that point in time, you kind of have to, because, like, there's so much pressure. You don't want to just run out to your bridge and die.
Yeah, but look at the map control, man. It's
I know, but right now, like, them, if they were in Fridge right now, right, that would be game over. Being in Flag right now, it's stalemate.
Optic got the pick. They got a lot of damage on the guys in util. And Camel's there.
Are we gonna do it again?
Yeah, they're gonna start the game over.
First one to plant.
Unreal. Standing room only already in series number 1 of this tournament with these two teams, and I don't know how. I don't think Optic Gaming on their side of the stage knows how either.
That was such a city
After
situation.
what was an absolute,
nades in there
as we said, slaughtering.
Oh, it'd be fun.
The entirety of that game, everyone on Optic Gaming was positive, dominating TSM.
Dominating TSM.
With 2 minutes left to get 2 arms on the board.
The hell you got? What's wrong with you?
Now into
don't like this
double
guy?
overtime.
No, I just.
To decide a winner here.
The enthusiasm behind just the word dominating was a little much.
I
think
don't like the fact that everybody's going to COD. I really don't understand that. COD's such a shitty game.
I know, but what
is it? Breaking Point, I think, right?
What other like first-person shooter is there?
I mean. Yeah, you're right. You're right there, but still, like, let me ask you this, BK. Let's say you're a Halo World Champion. You're really good, right?
Yeah.
Halo ends. Okay. You got 2 choices. You know, you could retire, do content to the next Halo, or. And just say you're on Optic like Legend is. Or, now hear me out, you could go to COD. Which one are you picking? I'm picking the retirement route all the way.
Yeah, you are, right? But like, someone like, for Legend, who's still young in their career, right? He's not at the latter part. To sit there to say that I'm going to retire, you don't know if the next Halo game is going to actually, like, you don't know when it's coming out. There's speculations, right? There's speculations of it being 2027.
Yeah, I'm hearing 2027 HCS again is what I'm hearing.
But that's not confirmed, right? And you don't
think it's be that popular to run HCS though.
Yeah, I can't.
Exactly. You don't. There's a lot of unknowns, and you know for a fact right now, Call of Duty, as shitty as it is, its comp is what keeps it alive.
Oh, absolutely.
And my God, does it ever feel like?
And you need more than just comp for a game to kind of stay alive.
But what also keeps it alive is the old heads that play this fucking game. So now we got people jumping off the walls and shit. They're gonna stop playing the game, obviously. Like, I was playing with my uncle, right? And this dude got destroyed. I mean, destroyed.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't, obviously. I popped 60 because I'm him. But then he got destroyed, man. The man went 3-30. Like, and these guys were bouncing off of walls, doing all kinds of shit to his ass. So how long is that gonna last to where?
Yeah, I thought they had an announcement for him.
Where's the balance to where it's like, okay, you got competitive.
Yeah, maybe I was
here
wrong for about Legends. Yeah, I thought I had seen something about the team for him.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there was a post and I can't seem to find it. Okay, so maybe I was wrong and I misread something.
He's not putting anything out there on his Twitter or nothing, but he's definitely going.
In the util, 2 dead for both sides, and you wonder here, Mark, which version of each team from that.
Now does he go stick with a NA
he's
team
not in there
or
playing with Illy and shit for no reason? Is all I'm saying.
In regulation, and the question is, who just shows up?
Does he stick with an NA team? Is that what you said?
Yeah, does he stick with an NA team or does he end up playing with a Euro team? Going back to France and whatnot.
Depends, though. Like,
I mean, you're in the Call of Duty League, it's all NA.
Is it all NA?
No, there's one team that's like, what's it called? It's like Saudi Arabia team, but it's all based in the USA.
Yeah, but this is the thing. The team that has to pick him up, he's going to have to pick up his visa. Right? Because he'll no longer be associated with Optic. And since he's no longer associated with Optic, then that means he's
gonna need some shit to be able to stay.
Yeah.
Because it'll be easier for him to stay in the U.S. and it'll be a lot cheaper on travel for him as well.
My question is, why don't he just get citizenship?
It depends. Like, does he want to be a citizen of the U.S. or does he want to go back and like live in France? That's a decision he has to make. Because all his family is in France.
How big is that? And you saw him pick up the thrust.
I don't think he has any family that's here in the U.S.
Renegade, by the way, in overtime, he's 0-4, while Soul Sniper 7-2. For Optic.
That's 4 dead. But they moved bomb.
They haven't even touched bomb.
Reset. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was still open. Damn. Somebody was by bomb. Why didn't he touch it?
Well, camo.
Yeah, they prioritized the power up. Macro over micro. Because camo can do a lot. Even though he's just sitting top mid with it.
I mean,
he hasn't looked at P2 once to see if someone spawned fridge and is running up on
They
him.
tie here. They just keep going until somebody actually hits this. Would be a big trade for Renegade here.
Yep. You never do. So there's a map called Argyle. You want to talk about fucking maps that would always end up you having to replay the match 6-7 times? Argyle CTF.
Fucking almost nobody scored.
It would end. Or
be like 1-1 or some shit.
It would end 1-1 or 1-0, and like you just played that same map for about like 35 minutes. Alec is up.
The map just suffered. It was just way too long of a map, and so it was like the flag had way too far to travel. Oh no.
Game 5.
Fucking someone needs to go grab Legend by the curly hair. Just give him a slap on the face. Like, why the fuck did you leave Util there?
I'm going to COD next year, bro. Leave me alone.
I'm leaving now. Peace out, guys.
Yeah. Play with Lunchbox.
Yeah. You ain't gonna talk to me this way.
You know who you talking to?
I'm the Season 3 MVP.
That's something you would say.
Game number 5, Optic Gaming with their backs
That's
against the wall.
Beautiful house.
Welcome to the
House browsing again.
I always do.
And now you're starting to see why. We're going the distance in our first series here in Seattle. Game 5 is calling.
I could never get convinced my wife.
Preferably near me.
Now we get to talk about it.
My wife hates Florida.
Why?
The humidity.
It's so nice out here, man.
What?
The humidity.
Think about if you lived on a beach.
Yeah, and get hit by hurricanes. Fuck that shit.
She would rather the Oregon coast where like it doesn't have like weather.
And the 2 players we highlighted ever so slightly.
I don't. Dude, fucking watch. Okay. Oregon's weather. Oregon coast.
I didn't never say they did.
It's like the Oregon Trail over there, man.
No. So because I'm saying this because of like I told Gator this at one point. He's like, I don't believe you. Like. Oregon,
certain parts of the world that don't have bad weather. I know you don't see that in your head, but
not even that. Not even bad weather, because like it rains in Oregon, right? You're on the coast.
You think that Cat 5 is gonna come to the Oregon coast? You ever heard of a Cat 5 coming to the Oregon coast? Hell no, I haven't. Out of all the hurricanes we've seen, out of every season I've been in, I've never seen a hurricane hit the Oregon coast. I didn't even know there was a coast in Oregon until fucking. He told me there was. So how the hell? And trust me, as a Floridian, we watch hurricanes.
Yeah, hurricanes is typically they start in warm water and then like you get the cool
Yeah, see, and that's the thing is it with
the cool fronts or whatever that go in and stir all that up.
Illinois, you can't talk about a fucking hurricane. Shut up.
No, I don't have to worry about it.
See right here. So January, the average temperatures in January in Oregon, 51 to 39. February, 54 to 39. March, 56 to 40. April, 60 to 42. May, 66 to 47. Now we're going to get to the warm ones. June, 71 to 51. July, 77 to 55. August, 78 to 54. September,
wrong, buddy.
No, I'm just saying, like, because I told Gator this when I was heading to Oregon this year.
Like their weather is so fucking stable. Like that's insane.
Yeah, like that in Oregon. The Oregon's weather does not. Dude, a blazing hot day in Oregon is if you get above 80, it's like, oh my god, it's fucking too hot. They don't. Their houses don't have AC units. The houses on the Oregon coast will not have AC units. They will not have air conditioning. If they have anything, it might be a swamp cooler.
They gotta have some kind of circulation in their house.
Yeah, they'll have heating, but they won't have like AC because if the weather's always that low, you don't need AC.
You just open a window and guess what? It's fucking 64 degrees in your house.
On this series for all of the reasons that we've been discussing throughout the entirety of
yes.
the what a way
that one I don't believe. They gotta have some AC units.
On the coast of Oregon, you will not find a house that you will find a house that has one of like those.
How much are you willing to bet?
I'm not gonna bet you anything because there's probably someone that's like from fucking Florida that went and built a house in fucking Oregon and said, I gotta put an AC unit in it.
How much do you want to bet me that there's at least 3?
Well, there probably is.
Give me $100. Because I'm gonna give me a couple billion. Because I'm gonna go buy me a couple houses, put some goddamn AC units in them, and show you what's up.
Fucking.
Now start to put this into context a little
Son
bit.
of a bitch.
Ahead of the players, right? You look at Optic Gaming, you look at some of the most individual.
It's actually a good investment.
Slayer Streets. This is gonna be an interesting one right here.
Legend, bound, formal.
Of all the Slayer maps. Streets, there's no, like, there's Red Gun, right?
That's the only map that Red Gun's on right now.
I know, but like, there's like that's your power weapon, right? Like,
is Red Gun on any other map besides this?
No.
Why not? It just don't work.
I feel like it was on another map.
I think it was too. I don't fucking remember which one though.
Position in that pool.
Recharge, no.
TSM recently won in 3.
No,
which team could turn this now into a very
Could it been Argyle?
No.
No, Argyle's always been double snipe. When it first came out, it was fucking double snipe, double shotgun.
Oh, that shit was annoying.
No better place to decide it.
They don't have shotgun in this game.
A lot of arguments have been settled over the
No, it's. None of the maps actually.
This is a pistol.
Yeah,
Shotgun is not in ranked at all. Or competitive.
Wait.
Oh, he hit in the corner. I'd have been pissed.
Ugh, excuse me.
Camo goes into the hands of Renegade.
For sure.
And the job here for Optic Gaming is make sure
Hey, do you think one of those people that's yelling in the background is App right now?
they need to remember how Game 2 Slayer was
No, it's yelling green wall? No.
throughout the entirety of the game. They're going to need to make sure they, instead, on the other side, get into the lead and hold it. Right now, they're up by just 1.
You know, Big's yelling green wall.
TSM are panicking over the position of Renegade. You see frantic pings coming in. You can see players turning their
He
heads.
loves the green
It's just
wall.
allowing the rest of Optic to move up the map and get those.
Now, who
first
does
shots
Big
that they
like?
require.
Gator?
Even though they
Big?
have
Yeah.
abilities, though, and they don't have the camo. Look at the kills.
He's like phase for a while.
I could watch Big go into one of them fucking.
The mere fact that he still has camo, dude.
Oh my god.
Is so dumb. He literally, dude, he
must have not missed a single fucking bullet.
Honestly, like, it throws my sense of time off with the camo.
And he stays alive. However, they still trail by 2.
Because you get that feeling for when the 30 seconds is up. With the 45 seconds, it can't time it like that anymore.
And it's just trade for trade at the moment across the map. Everybody making
Yeah, these guys are so quick
to
at
shoulder. There's no
adjusting.
damage. Will go unpunished. And even in that situation where Bound has 2 no shielded players in front of him, TSM somehow trade the situation.
Truck taken down as well now. 3v3 on the
Good
map.
points.
Still 2-kill game, and Optic Gaming
Yes.
tied the game here at 13.
It's a fucking pumpkin head. It's fucking dumb.
Attention from both teams is going to go towards
Yeah, I don't think Halo should ever have those kinds of cosmetics.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I was talking last night when I was
I get if
streaming.
you want a pumpkin on your like a charm or something. Or...
So I was saying last night, like the Flood cosmetics, I think if they took those, and for infection, like if you wanted to have your Spartan look like it was infected, like with Flood, I think that would be actually kind of cool to have customizations for like a specific mode like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but taking the immersion out of the game, though, with a pumpkin, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Like Halo has always been a grounded, somewhat like military-esque shooter with some sci-fi elements in it. And then like since Halo 4 and 5 and everything, like they've been getting more and more into a lot of the science fiction.
On a book or something that said, "Oh, we had Halloween this year and we dressed up as pumpkins."
But see, you want to know why they did it, right?
Money?
If people buy it, then they could start selling more shit like that.
Call of Duty and Fortnite literally has paved the way in their
mainly
skins. What do you mean? Same thing with fucking Call of Duty. Beavis and fucking Bug head.
Yeah, I didn't actually.
Fucking Nicki Minaj or whatever that one.
Yeah, you know what I love to see? I love to see Bunny Rabbit, Nicki Minaj, and a fucking Beavis, but come over and take the hill on me. 1v3. That's what I love to see.
It's fucking. It's like it's dumb, right? It's
retarded. It's so retarded.
Guess what? People are fucking buying.
Freaking yeah, even the Seth Rogen thing was really weird.
So it ain't gonna stop, obviously.
No, hell no.
Yeah, as long as people are buying it, it won't.
Actually, if I was COD, I wouldn't stop it either. I wouldn't give a fuck about all the.
You would have to somehow.
If people are buying it, why not?
Your best hope to get rid of that. Oh, what a stick! Your best hope is to somehow get a hold of all the gamers in one post or something. Say, hey, we need to fucking boycott these shitty, scummy microtransactions.
That ain't gonna work because the kids are still gonna buy them. Kids are gonna see the fucking Snoop Dogg skin or the Nicki Minaj.
Well, that's where like the whole thing with Fortnite comes in, because they started doing all the collabs. Now everyone wants to collab and sell all these skins.
Yeah, the fucking Power Ranger skins, the fucking
Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtle, Hank Hill, like it is. And now, you know, and Splitgate did it, right? Splitgate did a very, very similar thing. Not to the extent of like Call of Duty.
I'm surprised that nobody's hit up any of these college football players.
We haven't seen any kind of gap like this between these two.
Yeah, they in Splitgate they had like Halloween. They had like the Butcher skin that you could get. They had Christmas one, like a Santa Claus one.
Yeah, that can't happen. I mean, it's 3 dead for Optic Gaming. Maybe there's a chance to stagger these spawns of Optic, but trades like that, they're not confident trades, right? You're not looking to extend your lead to grab those kills.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those kinds of cosmetics in a lot of games.
It looks like they're just looking to maybe not make a mistake.
I think they're dumb, but
Fortnite, I think, is the only one that has made themselves or put themselves in a position where they can get away with it. A lot of these other games, like I'm glad Battlefield fucking was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna have any of that shit.
They could do it if they start selling. Like, think about it. If they put a skin out there and they sold it, and they see the money, they're like, hey, it's EA. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, EA's gonna make.
This is the thing, though. Is right now because Battlefield isn't a free game, right? It's not free to play. It's for them. That doesn't. They don't really. They're making their money.
Yeah, because the game's what, 70, 80 bucks for the base game now.
Yeah, like
you just get the feeling, even though TSM,
I don't think I'll buy another game if they make it on $80 to $90. I don't think I can do
They are like $80 now for a base game, like, especially like a lot of the Nintendo Switch games are. I'm pretty sure Battlefield was. Yeah, 70 and 80 is the new norm.
Instead of $40 to $50.
They need to make it $60, and then they can put whatever cost.
No way Legend just got a fucking free push like that with no one looking at him to challenge that. They staked him, holy shit.
Well, Renegade took that map over, dude.
Yeah, but like, you're spawning Cafe, you know someone just died in PD. Why is nobody watching the A push?
Yeah.
Another pool play gauntlet for Optic Gaming, but this time
I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, this entire series, Formal did not really show out, right? He didn't really... There was nothing that Formal did that was like, oh, God, Formal's here.
And for now, advance on with a win on the board.
It just feels like some wins are built bigger than others, right?
I'm gonna message App and ask him to go on camera and start shouting greening.
Yeah, I don't think he'll do that.
Where they've fallen down, they've made mistakes, they've found themselves losing early on in the bracket, finding their way through the elimination bracket, going up against the team. It was a potential team who can steal away that first seed from you.
I wonder how the attendance is.
Winning that series and winning it in a game of 5 in a tooth and nail kind of way.
So is Battlefield going to make them a BR or what? Every game's doing
it.
Sounds like there's gonna have one.
Yeah, I think we knew that series was
so they're going to play it, make a free-to-play BR, and y'all don't think they're going to put skins in that some bitch?
Specific way, especially.
So Vince Zampella is the one that's in charge of Battlefield, and he doesn't want to do that. I think he already said they're not going to be having skins like that in the Battlefield 6.
He could be in charge of Battlefield 6 all he wants to. But if the hires up say, hey, we need some skins, we need some more money.
Question is, what can they do? They show up,
some
they get the job done here on first match.
And it's crazy how they win the series of 2 Slayers as well. You know, it's always the story of Optic losing his series.
So one of the things on Twitter, I don't know if you guys happen to see, Grunt API put out a post where it had a comet falling and PS5. So maybe their announcement has something to do with maybe MCC or Infinite going to PlayStation, I wonder.
Have they done all of the... What the fuck? So there's a HCSLand.com for Worlds right now.
HCSLand.com?
There's a bracket.
Okay.
Winners bracket. Showing Shopify versus Cloud9, Space Station versus Complexity, Optic versus Envy, FaZe versus Akave. TSM, Luminon, Mindfreak, Omit are in the...
Game 5 with Streets, and we're really confident we're going to win. Yeah, you guys look real confident on that map. You win. It's 11-1, 10-kill streak. Did you guys see that? Absolutely insane, man.
Here, want me to send it to you?
Sure. Yeah, Vince said there were some other campaigns for Halo. Yeah, I'll get the Worlds shit first. The mainstream. I want to get the Bandit weapon model, which is 6 hours, and then I'll worry about the LVT stuff for the coast stream. Yeah, apparently they have a helmet on the LVT side of things.
It might be done and dusted, and all is said and done. There's nothing else to duke it out. Somehow, some way, our teams just pull through. And honestly, it was one thing I wanted to see from TSM. Although they have lost that series, I will say I needed to see some kind of fire from them, a bounce back potential.
Isn't it weird that they had the...
It comes down to that duo, Renegade and Legend. A Renegade, he's super flashy, he sticks out so much, but Legend was right there with
So I wonder if they just wanted to have the bracket up, and then so maybe that required whatever the program they're using has to have something on there for names. So maybe these are just their predictions for who's going to move forward.
But they have, so even on on Charlotte and stuff like that, they've always had the winners bracket and stuff like this that hasn't had anything populated in it.
Up early in this tournament, you wondered, are they playing with fire again? Are they going to fall short in pool play again?
We'll have to wait and see. I mean, like, we just watched this. There's no way that they already know who's in what spot yet.
Unless it's all rigged.
Could be.
Hey,
could be rigged.
With NBA gambling,
You know Optic's taking that one. They're undefeated in that.
I believe.
First of all, let's get on that one. I think there was more to that. I obviously think that they was rigging some games up in that bitch.
100%.
And not just poker bullshit. I think they was rigging some NBA games, is all I'm saying.
100%.
And I think there's a lot more.
So wherever there's big money involved, you know that there's going to be something at some point.
It just wasn't poker games because they were releasing information about players and things like that.
Wasn't it like injury statuses and all that?
To basically create vaults, like the whole charging towards the NBA players is that they would release information that would put like betting odds in a certain favor for themselves versus the other, like another person, and then they'd go onto the betting websites and bet against it.
I mean, I started getting back up on the desk, preparing
Who's your,
myself for the next segment to follow.
I heard LeBron was in there too. What you think about that one?
I'm not shocked.
So apparently LeBron wasn't. His information was some of the information given out. It wasn't that he was actually
a part of it.
Hey, listen,
which I don't know how much I believe. I don't know how much of it's like the Michael Jordan syndrome. You know what I mean? Where it's like, listen, fuck these guys. These guys aren't these big names in the NBA. Like, we can't take down LeBron or Kevin Durant or.
Got a whole big organization like the National Basketball Association, and they still can't figure out a way to keep the mob from rigging shit. How does that work? Are they in it with them?
There's too much money out there.
National Basketball Association in it with them.
So that's the thing with professional sports for years, is that they know a lot of the outcomes for shit is already known or rigged or controlled to a point where even if the players aren't shaving points and shit like that, your umps and refs and all that can control the outcome of a game with one play call.
Will that be in everything? Will it even be in esports? Will the mob go after that and want money in there?
If there's betting and gambling at some point, sure, why not?
I do. There's already definitely, people in esports throwing games.
The first one is done and dusted, and over at Pool C, we saw on the main stage Optic Gaming take that one against TSM.
I think the mob needs to be stopped.
I mean, the one
basketball needs to be played with integrity and complete, like, because people pay to watch this shit. We're not paying to watch fucking WWE where everything's just already in a playbook. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're watching the best players play on the best stage.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put my bet in. CS2. 9Z versus Yarara. Prediction.
Alright, the Halo Project update is up next. Please don't be fucking disappointing. Please. If it's just Halo Infinite or MCC going to PS5, that is not going to be a big update. It's got to be something new, and it better not be just a CE remake.
9Z is heavily favored to win.
I mean, if Halo Infinite did go to PS5, they'll bring in some players.
Maybe, but I don't think it'll last long.
3 Yarrows playing 9Z. 9Z.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably
heavily favored to win.
Be done with it.
I mean, it'll be like a small, maybe a couple months. There'll be like a little bit of life in the game, but like, you know, if they wanted to like nowadays, like if people really want to play something, a lot of people have a PC now to go with their console, or maybe they just, if they really wanted to play something, they would get that console to play it.
I do too. I got a PC and a console.
Yeah, like the next console that Microsoft announces, I'm not fucking buying it. If they have a Halo edition and it looks cool, and the price isn't outrageous, maybe I'll be like, you know what, because it's Halo related, maybe I'll pick it up.
Both Argentinian teams, 4-5 on
the only way I don't buy a console is if they take college football or MLB The Show and put it on PC, and then I won't buy a console.
Because they're playing the Halo CE soundtrack right now, this probably is going to end up being the CE remake.
I want a good game. That's what I want to do. I want to play a good game. Is that so hard to ask?
For a good Halo game, for like the last decade, yes. Last decade plus, yes.
For a good game, period. Like COD, Halo, fucking anything. You know, fucking, it could be anything. Just give me a good game to play and then I can get addicted to. None of these games I have the fucking drive or will to compete in or do anything in. Because they all suck.
So you're looking for a good competitive game?
There's no drive at all whatsoever in me. Preferably with a controller, yes, Gator. Preferably controller use. Because none of these games are doing it for me. That new COD wasn't doing it for me either. It was fun, but like
all the guys on fucking Optic, they're all fucking dick riding that game so hard.
It doesn't make me want to play 9 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like I used to. I want a game like that that'll make me play and forget about the whole world.
Well, right now, I'm kind of like playing a few different games. I'm not so hyper focused on Halo anymore. I mean, next year for sure, I know I'm looking forward to Gears of War E-Day. I hope that's a good Gears game. If it ends up being like some fucking Gears 5 bullshit, or Gears of War 4 bullshit, and it's not closer to something like Gears 2 or 3, I don't know, man, I probably won't be playing it that much. Gears 4, I got to a point where it was decent, and then Gears 5 was just absolute dog shit. I really do feel like a lot of these games are like, especially like series that are more long-standing, they're getting so far away from like what the games were that just like they're fading into obscurity just because of that. They're losing their uniqueness for what they were. Kind of what Vis and I were talking about earlier. Like, you kind of saw the same shit with Gears of War, like with Halo 5, where like they're trying to speed up the gameplay and do all these extra things. Gears of War already was a series with a very niche audience. So, like, by speeding up the gameplay to try to make it even faster, you're going to push even more people away, including that niche audience that you already have. Halo had a huge fucking audience at one point, and now it's, with 4, 5, and Infinite, hasn't been able to really hold people's attention.
That's what I'm saying. Give me an attention grabber. And I'm not talking about, oh, let's just make a game and let's put these fucking cosmetics in and completely ruin the game, because that's all we care about, is making the maximum amount of money that we can make.
I think at some point...
The only group I've ever seen do that so far this year, or since Fortnite came out, has been Battlefield. And I don't like Battlefield, obviously. It's the only fucking game that's done it.
Yep. And I think that maybe we'll start to see, in the next couple of years, maybe...
They're the most popular game without the microtransaction bullshit. Not, obviously they're gonna have microtransactions, but without the concept of skins, the Nicki Minaj, fucking, let's go get fucking this dumbass from over here that don't know anything about video games, put them in a fucking video game, and make money.
See, they're more worried about nickel and diming people every step of the way. And then like, oh, hey, you know what? Especially like Call of Duty, like, oh, we're going to come out with a new game next year. None of your skins will carry over, but you could buy all the new skins in the next one.
You know what the funny thing is about that?
What's that?
My uncle tried to join my party the other day. And this is Warzone, you know, it's a free game.
Yeah.
Usually with free games, you can join somebody and play it online, right?
Yeah.
He couldn't join the party without having to buy Xbox Live.
Maybe that's a change that they made. Since I play most of my shit on PC, the only thing I play on my Xbox now is the Spyro game. I'll hop on there once in a while and finish a mission.
Xbox Live for sure. I got it.
I don't pay for it anymore.
But the only reason I got it is because college football. I like to play the road to the CFP and shit. You know what I mean? So if they ever make those games,
does that require you to have to be on Xbox Live to play?
Yes, I'm playing against me. But if they ever make it on PC, I'll never buy Xbox Live ever again. You know? I already know what I'm gonna do with the Xbox. I don't play it.
You know, either you hold on to it, throw it out, or sell it to someone that wants to hold on
to it. See if they, you know, come out with a game that's only on Xbox that's good. You know.
Not even that, just to hold on to it, just to play some of your games that you have on it, and just till it fucking breaks, or just to have it as like a.
Well, it's not gonna break, obviously.
Not a souvenir, but maybe more like a memory piece or something that just put somewhere like a decoration.
Hey, look, I wasted 150 on this thing. 200, somewhere around there.
All right, I will be right back as they're hopefully before they start the update. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
2 minutes, 45 seconds. Hurry.
I'm hurrying.
What do you think about that, BK? Don't you think that's some muggy grabbing shit right there?
What? I wasn't listening.
My uncle was trying to play with me the other day on Warzone, right? And it made him buy Xbox Live on a free game to even join my party.
That makes sense. The game's free. The game's free, but the connection to the servers are not.
It's still kind of money grabbing. It used to be free. If you play a free game, you could.
I mean, maybe.
Like, I get it. How else is Xbox gonna make their money? But there. My question is, why can we use PCs without Xbox Live and all that shit, but you can't use PlayStation without it? You know what I mean?
Probably got this the way when you were talking.
So why can't Xbox or PlayStation use whatever it takes to use the PCs to run the online service on?
Because you're paying for like a subscription.
Yeah.
Just built into their model.
I just don't.
50 seconds.
Better shake it and come on, big boy. What do you want to see out of this little Halo project update?
They're gonna show CE, but I would wish that they would show the next multiplayer. If it's supposed to release in 2027, giving us some concept ideas would be a lot.
Welcome back, Spawns. It's day one here at the Halo World Championships, and I'm very
Gator's gonna miss it.
to welcome our friends
Good,
from
but
Halo
there isn't
Studios
one.
to the desk.
All because he had to take a
one
poop.
Gentleman on the very end. Sketch, welcome back up here. But you brought friends with you. You've got Damon and Max as well from the studio. I'm excited, Sketch. How have you been?
Awesome, like cannot, surrounded by thousands of Halo fans. What a series to kick off the weekend. Like there's no place I'd rather be.
No, honestly, it's been absolutely incredible. And Max, Damon, so lovely to have you joining me up
All
here.
right.
I know this means really
I better not have fucking missed
Halo
anything.
fans have gathered around just to find out why you guys
You missed a
are
lot.
here.
Now,
Have
you
seen
missed
this
the
many
multiplayer,
bodies
man.
in Seattle before? They are really
Yeah,
excited.
that shit was awesome. The old classic multiplayer, huh, BK?
I honestly,
Shit was
I'm
great.
very excited about it. I got to ask as well, of course.
Classic
Yeah, how did you miss
multiplayer
that?
would be the fucking fucking dream.
How did you miss that, Gator?
We actually introduced a brand new
Just to take a piss?
I had to go run upstairs because there wasn't a fucking towel down here.
Sketch, what's on deck for this year?
What do you mean a towel? Were you wiping your ass with a towel?
There's a hand towel for when you wash your hands.
Honestly, Lottie, it's been a
Shake 'em
really
off and
busy and
let's go,
exciting
baby.
year at Halo Studios. The team's just been kind of laser focused, working on the next chapter for the franchise. As you mentioned, kind of last year, we took a look at what Halo could look like in Unreal 5, and over the past year, we've been busy playing Halo and Unreal 5. So it's just been a really exciting time for the studio. We're on the eve now of 25 years. The anniversary is next year, really since the beginning of it all with the release of Combat Evolved. So really big momentous moment and super exciting time as we look ahead to what's going to be the next chapter for Halo.
I mean, so many incredible memories. I mean, Max, you must have tons of memories that, you know, being in the franchise and obviously just Halo, it's nostalgic, isn't it?
That's right. I mean, 25 years. It's incredible, right? So thinking back to the Combat Evolved experience, I mean, being on the ring for the first time as Chief.
No, I feel like this is gonna end up being just a CE remake.
Playing co-op on the couch with a friend, getting through legendary campaigns.
Like, they need to do something more, I'm sorry. Like, the way the rumors have been going around, this isn't really a surprise.
Oh, and someone just put 3 Halo 1 games.
Personally, I would just stop and look at the game and what they were doing in Halo. I just never seen before. It's incredible.
Honestly, I got a massive.
Maybe they just make a multiplayer for this game.
It's how I literally spent time with my brother.
That's how we run it.
Split screened Halo. That was what we did, and it was incredible. So many amazing memories. But bringing it back to the present, you must be here for a reason, and I already know you got something up your sleeve. Well, if you were wearing longer ones, Damon. But do you want to hit us with a little world premiere?
World premiere.
Oh no.
Halo CE and Unreal Engine.
I mean, it looks good.
Yeah,
Now,
looks
what you
beautiful.
do is just
But
take
it's fucking
multiple
Halo CE, the game that we've. It's Halo CE, the game that we've played fucking for the last.
Halo Campaign Evolved is the next project coming out of Halo Studios.
That better not be the final name.
Halo CE Campaign Remake. It is coming to Xbox, PC, and for the first time, PlayStation. It'll be arriving next year. To talk more about it, we've got Dan, Max, and Greg from the development team. Guys, let's get into this. Why is this the right game?
PlayStation, no.
Only game.
Anniversary. I felt like there were certain things that were left unsaid. There were certain things that we weren't able to achieve at that time. There were certain things we weren't able to do.
It's a great time to revisit Combat Evolved for new players, for established Halo players, and maybe even for old friends playing on different hardware today, to allow them to play together and enjoy the franchise together again.
Going back to the Halo ring again for the first time.
For the first time is really important. And for them to be surprised by new content and feel like excited again about exploring the ring.
So what are the odds that they Silent Cartographer was the mission that they chose for this?
Your introduction into this huge franchise we've been building for the past 25 years.
I'm curious how you're going to focus on capturing the essence of the original, knowing that you need to evolve.
The bad thing is the game don't look bad. It looks good
at all. Whenever we make a change, the number one thing was to be true to the original game.
For every one of those topics that comes up, there's someone who is incredibly passionate on the other side saying we can, like, that is sacred. We do not move that crate.
It's really about looking across, what we've learned over the years, what technology we've built, and how we can tie that back into this experience.
So in this game, up to 4 people can play the campaign together, regardless of which platform.
So that probably means there's going to be more AI on the missions.
School, we can play 2-player co-op on consoles, on the couch together, just like we did back in the original.
What I'm kind of liking so far is I haven't seen someone fucking take off bolting through a fucking hallway or something.
Make some of the spaces larger.
My thing is, where's multiplayer?
Themselves, so it's a balancing act between.
They said that they're not going to do multiplayer for this game.
Why not? Look how good the gunplay looks.
I understand that we've
Why not?
done some special tune-up works to the beloved Warthog.
That's what I'm saying.
There's a new seat.
You get what I'm saying, Gator? Nobody understands?
This is on the back of the Warthog, so now you can bring.
Oh, that's how you get the 4th player in the Warthog, I guess.
Let's talk a little bit about one of my favorite aspects of the Halo franchise. What is a skull? What's cool about it? What does it do?
A skull is a gameplay modifier, generally mean-spirited. It makes the game more challenging for the player.
the combination, the pairing of these different skulls and how that's going to create that new gameplay experience. Huge amount of replay options.
So why are we talking about skulls? Like, these have been around for forever now.
It just is almost endless variety.
We have dozens of skulls this time.
The most that we've ever had in a Halo game.
Are you a lasso guy? I think you yourself told me that you don't think anyone would ever be able to complete this game with legendary all skulls on.
I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot. And so if you can do a true legendary all skulls on run, let us know. Because I'd love to see it. I mean, that'd be really hard.
If there's one thing that this community has shown us is do not underestimate them, and they will find a way. So Halo's always been known for its sandbox. How has this evolved?
We made sure that anything we included isn't going to drastically change the way the game plays, to change the sandbox in a drastic way, but there's some really fun kind of additions.
What I am interested in is,
weapons, vehicles, things that
is the Magnum gonna stay true to form?
You finally killed the elite with the sword. That weapon hits the floor and you can pick
The
that up.
gunplay looks so fun.
You know, kind of really take it to the enemy.
It just looks so
You're
good.
able to.
Picking up the energy sword's not a bad addition.
Been painstakingly remodeled, rebuilt, higher fidelity. How do all these things kind of come to life?
That comes across through the way they look, the way they sound, the effects, the actual panels on the weapons themselves, the ammo counters.
With Unreal, the fully dynamic lighting within Lumen allows us to get those effects, right? That rich plasma lighting up and brightening the environments.
I mean, I'll definitely buy it and play it, but like,
Becomes kind of a three-way battle with the
1 or 2 playthroughs of that campaign, like, I've already played CE so many times.
CE and 3 to kind of how the Flood behaved and just how they
Supposedly, though, like, some of the missions on the back half of the game aren't going to be repeats of just running the same mission backwards that you ran earlier. Like 2 betrayals and assault on the control room, you're not just running reverse.
And really delivering on
So there will be some, like,
the way that we
something new in that respect.
setup and how we reveal the Flood.
In Halo Legacy, there were some pure form units. We've pulled in a familiar friend, familiar fiend, if you will,
Juggernaut?
to challenge the player.
Talk to me just a little bit about how we're approaching.
I wonder if they put the Juggernaut in.
Aspects to bring it up to the same level as the rest of this game.
We want to tell an authentic story, and we want to level up the cinematics.
I mean, it's
from
beautiful.
The source.
As we
Right?
were building this out,
Yeah.
we didn't just kind of put a new coat of paint over the original cinematics, right? We ended up revisiting exactly how they were blocked out, how they were sequenced, how they were put together, and we've done that across the board.
We have access to original source assets.
Now,
original source
that
content,
cutscene
access
definitely
to
is better than the original one where he's going across that bridge.
remixing the music to
Yeah.
go along with these cinematics.
We also had
But, like-
the core principal cast come in and re-record all the lines.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine sheets?
This really provides a degree of fidelity that we weren't able to do for Halo Anniversary.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
I'm super excited that this game will include 3 brand new bonus missions. Tell me a little bit about that.
It was really important that we preserve the original story as it is. So these missions specifically are meant to be a prequel, a setup for, you know, the main course. These new missions are going
Interesting.
to offer some new opportunities for character interactions, maybe between, you know, Chief and Johnson.
We've got some new mechanics, we have some new AI behaviors, things.
Oh no, the new mechanics.
I think we're just getting started.
So where are we right now at this stage in development? What can you share with us?
In the past few weeks, we've been able to start engaging and sending builds out to some of our community members.
We can now see so many of the elements of the level really coming together.
There's a point in every game's life cycle where it kind of just comes online.
Seeing really high fidelity versions of the cinematics, elements of the sandbox and encounter tweaks and the lighting.
You can go to someone's desk and give feedback live on an experience, and to me that's like a really exciting time in game development.
The ultimate love letter to the game that started it all. I would call upon our entire Halo community.
I would love to be able to go to Halo Studios to see the Halo Museum at one point.
I'm excited to just.
I wish that was a thing that was open to the public.
For the first time.
Campaign evolved.
I mean, that's it. The big thing is it's going to PlayStation, right? Which means one thing, that the next competitive will actually most likely have PlayStation players to come to it, which means a higher player base.
Trying to comprehend how Halo is coming to PlayStation. You heard it right. It's coming to PlayStation. I mean, I cannot even believe
When's
it,
that gonna
Brian.
come out?
How excited are you about
They
this
said
game?
next year.
It's a huge deal, Lottie. It's a long time coming.
Oh.
We're just super excited to
Probably
be
a
able
couple
to
years
welcome
out
even
still.
more players now into the franchise we love, to fall in love with Halo the same way that we all did, 24 years ago here at this point. And as a community guy, I know the Halo community is super excited to welcome in their friends as well. And it's just going to mean more Halo for everyone. And it's really a new era. Halo is on PlayStation going forward, starting with Halo Campaign Evolved.
It really is. Honestly, for me personally, it's amazing because I've had friends who haven't had access to Halo because they haven't had the right consoles, and we just have never been able to game together. So the fact that we can now move forward, I can introduce them, bring them to my house, and show them exactly how it's done. I cannot wait. Damon, how much does this mean to you?
It's incredible. I mean, like, you get an opportunity for this game. What we want is for as many fans and players to play the game as possible. And
I really want them to, like, at the end of this segment, maybe put in like a teaser or something for whatever the next multiplayer or something is.
The 25th anniversary.
It really is. And Max, I mean, the game itself looks absolutely amazing. And
Thank
there's so much
they
to
put
dig
some
into.
kind of
But
multiplayer
right off
in
the
there.
bat, can I just say how excited
I think they need to
am
do
that
something to generate a little bit more hype around Halo rather
I
than
don't
just
know. I
this.
like the gunplay in this. If they put the gunplay in this.
I mean, it looks very similar to what CE was.
Decisions that were made to bring it back to life.
Just the way
Very
it looks.
excited. I mean,
That
the way
water
it's
does look really good. Holy shit.
And that started with the original Combat Evolved and the split-screen co-op experience there. So we're really excited to bring that forward. In addition,
There's a
to bringing
crab.
forward for the first time ever, 4-player online cross-play, cross-progression co-op across Xbox, PC, and PlayStation.
That is huge. You are bringing basically your entire squad with you along for the ride. No one is left out. I love to hear that. Now, Sketch,
So-
revisiting something as iconic
Gator, can I
as
play
Halo
it with you?
CE is quite a tall order.
It'll be first
How do
come,
you feel about
first
tackling
serve.
that one, sir?
Well,
Thankfully, I'm
I'm
not
buying
tackling
it.
No
obviously.
pressure for these guys.
So
no,
can I
you're-
play it
mean,
with you?
Make no mistake, like,
Yeah.
Combat Evolved is a masterpiece,
Alright, then
right?
put me
I
on
mean,
the
it
list
is-
of
it is
people to play
like
it
the
with.
perfect video game, the
Unless
perfect
I'm dead
story,
by
the
then.
perfect characters, the work that Bungie
Never
did,
remember
the
me
universe
while
they
you're playing
built.
When
We're all
is the
huge
real
Halo fans
announcement
as well
people are
at the
putting?
studio, and it's impacted all of our lives. And I know the team understands this mantle of responsibility that comes with carrying this forward now for a new generation. Just a lot of care and attention has gone into every facet of this project. And the goal isn't to make something that could...
Yeah, plus side so far, I did not see any images in the background of
make
someone
something that could
sprinting.
stand right alongside it.
100%. And just to double check, it's not a
Would you
port,
say
right,
this
Damon?
motherfucker just
No,
bounced
this is
off
a
walls
remake.
and shit,
So
spraying it?
it's really important. Everything
Rusted
in
around.
Probably
Halo,
fucking flip my desk.
Combat Evolved has been evaluated.
Give up on
touched,
gaming.
All the art assets remade.
We don't know what the
and it's
multiplayer
important to
looks
note
like now.
that
The
as they
multiplayer could
remake
have
things
that
back
wall
with
running
talented
and
team back at base,
thrusting
they're
and
preserving
all
the
that
heart
shit.
of Halo. Everything that they do, the cinematics, new mocap, animations have been redone. We've re-recorded principal cast, VO. Everything in an effort to maintain the spirit of discovery, a sense of awe and heroism that the original.
I think
iconic
Campaign Evolved is a very lazy title, and it's kind of lame.
And I have to double check as a
I
fan
know it's
myself
supposed to
that
be a play
everyone
on the whole
knows
Combat
this is
Evolved,
not another Halo
but
CE
like,
anniversary, is it?
We are looking to be authentic.
I genuinely don't know what else you name
We have
it.
25 years of player feedback, and we're looking at that feedback directly from Combat Evolved Anniversary. So, you can
Bro,
look
that
forward to
hair.
things like,
Yeah, he's got like none on his head.
encounter variety,
Just like little bits and
lots of
pieces.
stuff there.
But look at that long hair.
You guys have been mentioning, but speaking of ambitious, Max, what is this? I'm
Yeah,
hearing
he's just got
about
those
some
couple random ones on the
Yeah,
top.
3 new missions, Chief and Johnson.
Honestly,
you're gonna have new
that man
enemies,
should just
new
bite the bullet
characters, new
and just
gameplay,
shave it all
new
off.
environments, so many things.
Dude,
It's
he's
gonna
got a
be great.
nice head. He's got a nice round fucking head.
There's some new enhancements. There's lots of.
He'd
new
probably
things
look pretty
coming to
decent
play
bald.
to enjoy. What could some of
Yeah.
those be, and what can we expect?
Yeah, that's right. We do have an expanded sandbox. So 9 weapons,
y'all
all
talking
new.
about?
to
The
this
guy that's
experience.
talking right now.
3 of them you may have seen in the original game. So the energy sword.
He'd
the
look
QR
like-
cannon,
he'd look a
sentinel
lot
beam, those
better.
things you saw, but
Holy
couldn't pick up,
shit.
and now you can. In
Look
addition
at the
to
hairline
6
on that
others joining.
motherfucker right there.
And then also we have things
Holy
like vehicle
fuck.
hijacking. We
Yeah,
have the
shave that
ability to
shit
drive
off.
the Wraith. A lot of things to look forward to.
You know, it really sounds like you
Yeah,
guys
some
are
people,
nailing
for some people, it's hard to let their hair go.
You know, the
If I were to go
nostalgic
bald,
newness
I would not care.
nostalgic newness is what I'm gonna
Shit,
run with
if he
here.
wants, I'll
You know,
fucking.
it's great.
He can have the hair off the top of my head. I'll go
Like to come
bald.
and experience this because it's such a beautiful
I just wear
story.
baseball caps most of the time when I'm out in
I wanna
public.
know what you're most excited
I wear
about as you start
I
this
wear
convention
fucking
here. Dean, let's
hats
start
all the
with you.
time too.
I said it before. It's so it's great to have a chance to bring an entirely new generation of players to the franchise. People who haven't had a chance to go on the missions with Chief are now going to get to do that for the first time, and they can go along with the fans who have been with us for 24 years at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like they've scaled anything up. It looks like scale-wise, the layouts and everything are like
just
the
excited
same.
about all the ways that you can bring together in replay in more
So
ways than
if
ever before.
you know
from that
they
expanded
were to add
sandbox
sprint
to
or
the
something
dozens
like
of
that,
skills,
I
some
don't.
returning favorites, some that are
It would definitely be a
entirely new,
little
doing
over the
more
top.
than we've ever done before. There's
Because
just
like all the
really a lot
very
of
big wide open areas, you have
Cannot wait.
vehicles to
I'll
get
be
into.
certainly engaging with it. And
I
Sketch,
need this
last but
next
not least,
game
I
to
can see
have
you're
a
excited
lot
about
of movement.
something.
Yeah, I am. I mean, again, as the
You're
community
in the
person,
wrong
just seeing
spot.
this community grow,
You need to go to
welcoming all of our
Apex.
friends and new players to the franchise. It's just so exciting. Just kind of knocking down walls. We're going to come together. We're going to sing Kumbaya. It's going to be great. Blue and green coming back together again. Also, I'm super excited. I got to give a shout out. Having Steve Downs and Jen Taylor back. Amazing. We're so lucky to have them. They really are going to bring a magic touch to this experience. And personally, knowing that I won't get hopelessly lost in the library anymore is a huge win for me.
So they're gonna change up the layout of the
I'm really
library?
happy with you with that one for sure. Well, folks, Halo.
I didn't think the library was that confusing at all. It's pretty straightforward. You're just kind of zigging and zagging a bit.
All of us, of course, OGs and new players coming together. But I have to know.
I mean, the library was unnecessarily like long, but like I don't think it was that bad. The rocket flood on there were kind of ass.
Campaign Evolved will be arriving on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC in 2026. But maybe we don't have to wait quite so long to get a taste. So yeah, I'm
Yeah,
actually very
they're gonna
excited
have it
to
there at the
announce
venue in that
here,
big box area that was all blocked
weekend
off.
long, behind these mysterious Forerunner walls, we've brought a pre-release work-in-progress demo. It's a chance to drive around, check out the Silent Cartographer, and get an idea of what's in store for the full game next year.
I cannot wait. In fact, I've actually got somebody on recon for me right now on the floor because I have to see what this is all about. Blaze, you're outside. We were wondering what was in this, and finally we know. Campaign Evolved.
Of all people, why Blaze, man? Find someone else.
And just know I'm riding
He's in
bumper.
COD,
You
too.
got shotgun. Wes is driving, and Tony on turret. All right. I'm ready to get.
I
our
bet those
hands
guys.
on this.
I bet the
Are you all
guys.
ready to get your hands?
The smell right now is.
Let's count it down, and we're gonna open
it's
the
not a
doors.
good
all
one.
right?
Where's Nate at? Where's Nate?
Yeah, I'm looking for him. I don't see him there.
Hey, BK, count the virgins.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold up.
Okay, that actually looks pretty fucking legit.
Yo, get the ropes open. We gotta get people in here. Look at this campaign.
Fuck. That looks
Evolved.
nice.
It's gonna be insane. I was wondering
Oh
what was in here
my
all
God.
weekend. You guys
BK, this is why you should have funded our trip to Halo Worlds.
I'm trying to play. Are you guys
What
trying
the
to play
fuck,
out
BK?
there?
Yeah, we could have been the first ones in line there.
I'll see y'all later.
Me too.
You know what?
It was my birthday. You don't even care.
Later on. I'm really going to have to do it physically myself because it's going to be hard to peel him
Fuck
away.
you,
And
BK.
I'm sure you guys as well
You're
in the
welcome.
venue. I mean, unbelievable. The fact that not only do you guys come up here and reveal some really exciting new additions for us as Halo fans.
Well, I think they're gonna do the deep dive on the community stage. Which stream is that?
Today as well. It's been absolutely amazing to have that first look at Halo campaign Evolved. First look at Halo campaign. Things up. Have you got any final thoughts for us, Damon?
Yeah, I mean, I do.
What are they playing
I
on?
want to thank the team.
Probably
The team
PCs is
that's
my
working
guess.
hard back at the office on this experience that you're all going to
How
play.
much money
It's truly
worth the
amazing the work that
PC
they're doing.
are they gonna put
we
into
are
that
honored,
for the
to be
game
able
to look as
announce
good
this
as it
game
can
to you
look?
and to share their
So it's
work
Unreal
with the
5,
world.
right?
Well, you know what?
So
Yeah,
and it
if
looks
it's
good.
optimized right, it shouldn't run too heavy.
And for everyone here at the
So
Halo
I guess that's the
Championships,
thing
it's
there, the
awesome
kicker.
to
Battlefield,
get
right?
your hands on it amongst the
Look how
first
Battlefield
in the
runs.
world. You
Isn't
can
Battlefield on
go
Frostbite,
here
though?
today. I hope you guys
But I'm
enjoy
saying, like-
all weekend long, but I think it's about time we get
Like,
back to the Halo action on the main
It's not gonna
stage.
like
So here's your Halo
similar
World
graphic
Championships as we get into the
graphic wise,
next
right? Like
Yeah. Maybe a little bit less than Battlefield.
Battlefield just has to render a shit ton of things all at once.
Yeah. So it looks like they're taking some creative liberties with some of the cutscenes and stuff. So
that Halo music is just the best music you'll ever hear.
They call it Halo.
oh, dude, I was at work, or like when I'm at work sometimes, like I don't even listen to like the heavy metal music. I'll just have the Halo soundtrack playing, just sitting there by myself.
It's so good. I don't know who designed that one, but they're geniuses.
Fire Team Charlie, we're on our way.
Yeah, I do kind of like how they changed that cutscene up a little bit. Although the original one was pretty badass with just fucking landing on the beach and storming it like Normandy.
Like I'm not against the Halo campaign and all, but the guns just look too good not to be in multiplayer. I don't know how the fuck y'all can't say it, they don't.
Well, I mean, it's not that like we wouldn't want a multiplayer, but like
for this game specifically,
they've already said, or it's already been leaked by like all those people that there's not going to be a multiplayer. It's just going to be a campaign.
Yeah, obviously, right? But think about if it was, how good this game looks, and I bet you it feels great too. Just shooting something just feels fucking amazing.
The 2025 Halo World
I don't
Championship
know, we'll never know, because BK didn't invite us.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Omen.
Buy your own ticket.
And Halo.
I would have if we would have fucking known.
Yeah.
I could have bought my own ticket. The fuck?
What in the world? Is this a flashback to a moment? No, I don't think so.
No, that's against collecting them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I almost look like a flashback.
I just want BK to know how sorry he actually is.
Alright, I'm gonna keep checking on the community stage, because when they do their deep dive, I want to check out some more of that.
You feel bad for me, BK, yet?
Nope.
Shit, why don't we do this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you feel bad, don't you? You wish you was there.
I do wish I was there.
What about me?
I would have loved to have gone to a event this year.
If I had all the money in the world, I'd fly out Gator and say fuck BK.
Okay, Envy 2-0 Nightmare.
Kind of do this for now, I guess.
We need an optic.
And then I can always minimize whichever one's important.
I need BK to stand up and root for formal.
Why?
I don't know, I just want formal to win it. The man's legacy. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Now BK, stand up and root for formal, damn it. Be a good boy.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports.
I can't root for a formal, dude. I gotta root for everyone else.
Behind the scenes content and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros.
That's why we're not friends.
Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community
Why?
top 10 series.
You don't root for formal.
I do.
Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Listen, you can't root for formal because formal doesn't have an impact on the game. You gotta root for everyone else on that optic team.
He does.
He does not have an impact on that game.
He's gonna come out and show you what's up.
Okay, show me, dude.
Just because you don't believe in him, he's gonna come out here and he's gonna show you what he's made of. Because he's formal.
Dude, formal can probably beat the shit out of me in Halo. Cloud931, Mind Freak.
What about in real life?
No. Hell no.
You think you whooping his ass?
100%.
Do you think there's any gamer out there that actually can fight?
There's probably a couple.
They actually know what they're doing?
I'm sure like there's plenty of them that take jujitsu and all that.
You know what's funny? I just opened up Steam, and as soon as I click on the search the store, Halo Combat, or the Halo CE remake is like the second option there.
Let's see.
So,
How big of a fan do you
add it
gotta be?
to the wish list. I mean, you already know how big of a fan I am.
What's the point in adding it to the wish list?
Just because.
Where do you find this at?
Steam.
Steam.
I just clicked on the search the store button and it was literally the second option.
Not for me. Mine is RV there yet? Misery, Escape the Backrooms, and Power Wash
So
Simulator
there
2.
is. I didn't quite realize it when we were watching the.
They get so good on that game.
stream?
They're making a 2.
Power Washer Simulator, yeah.
But it looks like they've got the zoom function in the game, like Halo Infinite. Because they got a screenshot here of the Needler that I just put on stream that shows that. So there's a change right there that I think was a little bit unnecessary, but I guess not the end of the world.
You know, people play competitive farming simulator.
Yeah.
Dude, that is so weird. The fucking the radar's in the top right.
What? That's got to be something you can move.
Yeah, and the screenshots, the radar's on the top right.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me, Gator.
Even if you just type in Halo CE, Halo Campaign Evolved. Let me...
No.
That's the link directly to it.
Campaign Involved is such a shitty fucking name.
It is.
They call it Halo. They believe that Halo is something.
Welcome back
Single
to
player
Halo
online
World
co-op.
Championships live from Seattle, the home of Halo. And joining us on the desk, I have Shurzy and Why Not. Boys, we have another matchup, and on the main stage, it's a global affair. We have a Carve, we have Shopify. Two teams that really have been pushing their boundaries, I think.
So I'm gonna mute this for now. Let's see what they're talking about on the community stage.
What is that on?
The Xbox channel.
From Halo Studios. As you just saw and may have heard earlier, we're excited to talk about our next project.
Yeah, because like on here they're doing the deep dive right now for the Campaign Evolved.
Xbox and PC, and for the first time,
So it'll just be a little bit of extra information.
looking forward to welcoming a lot of new players and a lot of friends and folks who just haven't had a chance to experience Halo. Now is going to be their time.
Yeah.
We brought
so
the build
on
with us
Xbox's
here today.
Twitch
I
channel?
want to give you
Yeah.
a quick heads up. John, Unisek's going to play with us. This is the same demo that we have.
Okay, they're playing the demo right now
Essentially, this
that they have at the stage there. So I'm gonna put this on stream, and then I'll tune into the match afterwards.
Based in the Silent Cartographer. It's probably about 2/3 of that mission or so. Yeah, right, Dan? But it's a work in
I hope
progress,
that
but
audio
it's
is
the opportunity to
loud
show
enough for
off,
you guys to
what
hear
can
on
expect,
stream.
what the team's going
I'm gonna
for,
turn it up just a
and,
little
how this
bit.
game's shaping up. So, without further ado, I told Unisek I'd give him a special caveat. We're going to be talking to him and making him kind of not pay attention. So if he dies, like, let's just go easy on him. He's not trying to get too sweaty up here, but I think you are going to play heroic.
I'll try heroic. I'll try and take it nice and slow so we have stuff to talk about. I
On
can
heroic,
experiment,
just put him
show
on
off the
fucking
things you
normal
guys wanna
already.
mention.
I'm thinking 3+ deaths. 3 at least.
Oh,
All right.
all right.
So Dan's predicting 3 deaths. I'm going to say 1. I think Unisek will get, and it's probably going to be a hunter.
Respect on the name. Thank you.
I'm going to predict 1 death, and it's going to be a hunter. We'll see what happens.
Like they're
Unisek,
all they're
when you're
doing
ready,
is
why don't you go ahead and take
demoing
us
the
in?
campaign. Like they do not need to
We're
put it on
good to
heroic.
show off the screen.
Yeah, sure.
We can show off the main menu.
Yeah,
here.
we can go live, go full to the game.
I think
if you
normal's
want to.
fine.
Got a nice little menu here.
So that's okay.
Silent cartographer.
The background
names.
looks
custom
nice-ish.
for the demo.
Such a full.
It definitely doesn't hit the same feel as like the
Yeah,
classic Halo
This is
CE.
just a demo. You think it's going to be different? If you're playing on
Most likely, it'll
the
probably
show board
change.
Here, you can jump in and give it a try.
Oh, look at that. You just earned some rewards points.
And I'm earning rewards. I'm doing it all here today. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at
What
the
are
silent
those other
cartographer.
missions? I don't know what those might be.
I wonder what they could be.
Coming soon.
Yeah.
So this game's probably going to have
Only there was
11
some way to
total
know.
missions instead of 8 that CE had.
Cool.
Let's let the cinematic
How much
play
is
out.
this
I
game
won't
gonna
talk
be?
over it
Oh, yeah,
necessarily, and then
Nice
and then
quiet.
we'll talk a little bit.
I like this.
I'll be 70.
It's a good call.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they go
We
with the
could
new
go full
pricing.
screen on the cinematic too, actually.
I mean, it is campaign only, so maybe we'll get lucky and maybe it'll be like 40 or 60.
If it just crashed right here.
Oh, that would suck.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is
Never
somewhere
happened
under
before.
this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
It's looking pretty cool so far. The Pelicans definitely didn't fire back before, so that's new. Oh, that's pretty sick. See, now this is the chief that we need. The stoic chief, not the one that's all talking all the time. The assault rifles got 32 rounds instead of 60.
Hammer fans. Love it.
Damn, that looks
All
cool.
right,
as fuck.
Unisec's just going to charge right up the beach here. I don't know how much we want to talk, or if people might get mad. They just want to take a minute to just soak this
Yeah,
in, right?
he hasn't started sprinting
Can I
yet.
show off one of my favorite parts
I'm
right
getting
off the
more
bat?
excited for the remake.
Right off the bat.
Sprint. Jump up a wall.
I don't want him to sprint. I do like that they brought that effect back with the blood though.
I had to make sure.
Dan, right off the bat, we can just see kind of what the team's able to do now with Unreal 5.
Honestly, I do like
Yeah, I mean,
the
it's
frag grenade explosion
had a
not
huge
being like this
advantage
big
for us
fucking
visually,
nuke
kinda what you
in
see on
your
screen,
face.
The lumen lighting, all that sort of stuff has been super helpful in making this world come to life for us. I mean, that's kind of the idea, right? Is you know, a lot of people played this when they were young, and it's such an amazing game. Your mind kind of fills in the
Pistol looks
blanks.
so
and
much
what we're
fun
trying
to
to do
shoot.
is fill in those blanks on screen.
I saw you there, Unisec.
That plasma rifle model looks really good.
A grunt backpack? Is that what happened?
Yeah, grunt backpack, and then we also just saw some Marines throw their frags and blow up a jackal.
I do like that they
down.
aren't shying away from like the blood like they have with the last few games.
Crazy physics types of moments is
Trying to go for that teen rating.
The original game. It's good to see that back.
Yeah, Halo is a physics sandbox, right? And that's having that is
No, the stream.
is utmost
All right, there we go.
important to the gameplay and to just how the game feels.
I thought I was about to like pause and get stuck.
Got threshold in the distance there in the skybox. Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too crazy about having the radar up in the top right.
So we did talk about this in the video.
What about
we
you
watched that we
guys?
showed a little bit ago.
I don't mind it so far.
The final game
Like,
will
I
have a
hope
Warthog
it's
that can support,
you can customize the
up to
HUD a
4
little bit
squads
and
on it
maybe
now.
I can put that back in the bottom
For
left.
this demo, we're just going to get 2 Marines.
Yeah, I'm
with
just
us.
like, I just like
Yeah,
the
and you'll notice,
normalization.
well, maybe
you
depending
know?
on how well he plays, you'll
Like,
notice
keep
that
it
the
at the
Warthog is
bottom
now
left,
taking
you know what I
damage.
mean?
It can be destroyed. That's
Like
obviously
it's
a
definitely
big
not
to what
something that's
Warthog
gonna be
was.
like
Not the case in
breaking it
OCE,
for me
but
at
was
all.
the case in a lot of
It
legacy
just seems like
Halo
such a
No,
weird
but
decision.
why change it if
We
it
thought-
don't need
first thing we
fixes?
thought
You know
about
what I
when we
mean?
made it
Yeah,
extra
it's
Warthog
like a
was,
change
well,
just
what
for the
about
sake of
Warthog
change.
jump? What about having an indestructible
Yeah, they just
Warthog to
changed
be
it
able
to
to do
change
that,
it.
right?
It's stupid.
And so the first skull
Oh,
that we
the
made and we
minigun's
thought of
heating
was
up
making
on the
vehicles
barrel.
indestructible. So we'll have a skull in the game that'll allow you to still do that Warthog jump.
Apparently,
The Red Hot
he
glow
just said
on
there's
the-
a
on
skull
the
that makes it to
shotgun
where
turret is
vehicles
still,
become
like,
indestructible.
Such a nice touch.
Yeah.
So that means that
it's white
maybe
hot.
vehicles, the UNSC vehicles, are actually destructible now.
They are.
Because in CE they definitely were
Yeah, I mean, you know,
not.
maybe toss a grenade.
Only the
Yeah.
Covenant vehicles were.
All right.
So you can see it's starting to smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why they put it on heroic as well.
There's some warthogs along the way, so we could take a look. Just pop off like a panel.
Oh,
There's still a guy in there, man.
Yeah, I know.
Damage transfers.
That Marine is like, does everyone that goes out with Chief, like,
they all
what do
take that. They all feel that damage.
They're like, what is he doing? This guy always comes back alive. Got a nice Spirit taking off.
Yeah.
The Spirit dropship actually looks really fucking good.
We all know what's down there. 3 Jackals.
Nice. Nice.
We have to get in there and stop them before.
Bass, did you ever play Halo CE?
Nice on the Warthog there.
Yeah, I did with my brother.
Yeah, this part.
Get a plasma weapon, man.
Typically, like if you're when you play through after you play through so many times, you completely skip this area. You just go straight and activate the switch, and then come back here. You don't have to fight this mob.
Reflections, all the colors, really cool.
Yeah, obviously I don't remember this.
And then one of the cool things that the
remember being like
Vex team has been working on when you
6
do a
years
charge
old
shot,
playing this shit with my brother on
you
the
get
TV.
to now see kind of the EMP
So
effect.
that's a long time, you know what I mean?
Kind of arcing off the ground and surfaces around it.
See, that's something else they need to bring back is just showing the damage on shields and shit rather than
do some good work.
like in the traditional way instead of them just glowing so freaking bright.
Needle in your face.
Yeah, I know. It just stuck.
Oh, he's sprinting. Fuck.
Come get a plasma rifle.
Yeah, they're
Some of my favorite shots in like the trailer is like down this hallway.
Yeah,
right? You
I
see
know.
all that
Great.
glowing.
Very, very good looking Forerunner interiors.
It is one curb slide away from saying fuck this shit.
I mean, as Max said, this is not
One little fucking ramp
anniversary.
slide or some shit, Gator's done.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point. I mean one of the things that we wanted to do
Thanks,
here
Gator.
was
Actually,
maintain the mood, maintain the lighting, the kind of darker lighting, the horror vibe, right?
Let's see. The sprint didn't
Nice
look
little
like
Magnum flip.
it was all that
Nice
much
little
faster.
Forerunner door.
Yeah.
Beautiful Forerunner interior. And now we got locked out. We got to keep going.
Now, what I'm curious is
there you
it.
go. I was gonna say, why don't you speed
No,
things
actually,
up here a little bit, Unoshek? So,
that is quite much faster.
You know, let's talk about this for a minute.
And that's the
'cause,
Halo 5 sprinting
you can
animation,
sprint,
too.
And it is Frank, it's an optional way that you can cover some ground if you want to. But Dan, I know the team's kind of put some thought into this because some people just really don't want sprint in their Halo experience. So
Look
good
at
news is
that.
that'll also be something you can disable if you want to.
Yeah, it's an optional.
You can
thing.
disable
We got
sprint.
it on by default, but you can disable it. It's kind of the way I see it is.
Shouldn't
Halo's
have
a
to
big,
disable
big
it.
Open game. The way I primarily use it is when I'm out in a big environment and I need to run somewhere. Oh yeah, there's the EMP.
Out in the big environment. In the big environments, they give you the fucking vehicles.
You know, maybe assault on the
Like,
control room or
are these
something
people
like
too
that.
retarded to just
Make
go
up some
fucking
ground.
find and grab the vehicle? Like, God forbid, they have to run a few feet to get
And
to
then in
it.
terms of combat, you I think you were telling me earlier, like
But
there are
on
some
me.
trade-offs, right? It's not like you can just sprint through mowing everybody down.
Yeah. You can't reload while you're sprinting. So if you want to, you know,
No
it's
reload,
effectiveness in
no
combat
sprinting and
is,
reloading.
You know, it's useful, but it's not perfect, right? Like you can't just outrun projectiles. If you try to sprint away from projectiles, you will get shot.
But main thing I wanted to just reiterate, since it's such
Honestly,
a
as long as
topic
sliding
across
never
the
comes
community,
back in
is,
any Halo game.
There is an option to disable it if you don't want it. If you don't want it in your game, you don't have to have it. So it's all about just having choice.
Same thing with that motion tracker. We know that that's
Hey,
in the
motion
top
tracker
right.
can
We know
move.
that is not typical, but you can.
Thank the Lord.
Let's see what John's doing. What are you doing here? Speaking of choice,
Lower left. The way it
Maybe you
should
wanna-
be.
maybe you want to move your. Yeah, there you go.
All is
Maybe you
right
wanna
with
move
the
your motion
world.
Tracker.
Little classic HUD placement.
Nice one.
It's what I normally play on when I'm at the studio.
There's a lot we did to kind of try to have that legacy experience. One of the skulls in the game makes it so you can't zoom your weapon at all. So no.
Has the
scopes,
weapons
no
always
zoom,
been top
nothing.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like if John shows, like there's a light ADS
Yeah.
effect added to the weapons.
Grenades used to be right next to that, too. They're in a separate part of the screen.
But as Dan noted, there will be one of the skulls will make that not even possible either. So you could disable that if you want to.
This is my favorite hill in the game. Shooting enemies, they all roll down.
I'm trying to get
So
your
this is
voice
probably
back
why
in
they
there.
got the Halo
Yeah,
Reach
little
engine
honk.
to try to get some of the old
Yeah, you gotta
physics
honk,
back into
man.
the series.
You got to keep honking.
Let them know.
And I think that only works with Halo CE remake. If they were to do like Halo 2 or
I can't
3,
believe you're taking the Warthog to this fight.
I don't know how they handle that.
You don't think I should?
I think. Well, I mean, you got more.
If
You got
they
more
ended up-
hunters coming, so.
So their
Yeah,
whole
Daddy
the
was
whole
gonna
thing is
die
they
3
might end up
times, so now
redoing
he's
all
gonna
the
cheese
campaigns
hunters.
for
I can,
the classics.
or
Uh-oh. John, try to shoot the back plate off. Why don't
You know what I don't see right now?
Yeah, you see those chunks flying through the air.
I'm not seeing the overshield pickups that were there.
I see worms on the ground.
Reveals
I see worm
a
chunks.
super secret weak point. So in the original Halo, if you guys played it, you'll remember that there was a weak spot on the back, not communicated, but would one-shot pistol kill every dang time. So what we did here is we've got a new backplate. This backplate can be shot off with a little bit of damage, and then that weak point on the back does a ton of damage. It's not going to be one pistol shot to kill, but it's about 3.
Okay, I do like that change.
Much faster
that
kill
the pistol's not so like
you don't have to break that panel
OP
off. When
anymore
they
with
do
the
a melee
hunters,
attack, they'll
especially.
crouch down, and if you pop them 3 times, you can get the kill without breaking it off.
Would you say that you could just kind of like stick it to the enemy?
Yes, stick it to the enemy. Oh man, that Warthog's not looking great.
Yeah, it's taking
So if they don't have the overshield here, does that mean that there's no camouflage pickups either?
Just get on the ground here rather than just drive around the whole game.
I mean, I don't think it's going to break the game in any sense by taking those out.
I need to watch a slide or something.
They do have a
Vast,
hard time.
I will
However,
fucking... The cirrhosis will be the last of your worries if he fucking slides.
We do have things that
I'll be taking a trip to Florida.
I'll
be taking a trip to Florida. I'll come for you.
I hope to God he'd slide. Please, if anything, if Jesus loves me, slide around. Like, slide off that rock and boost yourself onto another rock.
So yeah, we do have ways to make the game harder. Not only
Excuse me.
I actually thought he was going to do it when he was jumping around.
That's what I was afraid of. Honestly, I want to hear them explain why they are changing the version of the assault rifle to the 32-round magazine instead of the M85C with the 60.
Coming up on some grunts here.
Oh, it looks like they increased the damage to it.
Yeah, they did, but like, I'm just wondering why they chose to get rid of the.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, you saw the heat, the heat from the methane.
Do a little painting in here, huh?
There's slide in this game. He just ain't using it right now.
All right.
He's waiting for a perfect time.
I have a hunch I want to pull out some plasma.
I think they have a feeling and know that, like, especially like your already established fans of the series are not a big fan of those changes
Two
or additions.
Here in close range combat. Oh, my goodness.
And just shoot the back, dude. Stop trying to shoot the plate off.
My goodness.
Uh-oh.
You know what? That's the Halo 2
Okay, I think I got the back.
fuel rod cannon for the hunters, the sound.
Yeah.
Change. Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm gonna.
Slide.
Yeah, he just died. I was gonna say he almost died there.
I called it.
I think I traded with them.
I said one
That's
for the
crazy.
hunters. Uh-oh, they're back.
There it is. There's a slide.
I didn't see a slide. Unless you're talking about the slide for the transition.
I was trying to show off how cool they're glowing. Oh my god, that's a problem.
Oh, no. Yeah, why? Unishek is an idiot.
They,
He just
charge
fucking.
at you when you stick them. It's
This
it's a
dude's so
bad time.
stupid.
Wait, you run at you and when you stick him, he ran up to it and stuck it. Oh my
Appreciate
god.
John sacrificing himself to show us
What
that
in the
cool
fuck?
Combat interaction.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there's the 3 deaths.
There we go.
I didn't even see that.
Three.
So
Just
fast.
get no scope.
They should have put it on normal.
What do you mean he did? Unishek is not a
we
gamer,
might
man.
make it through
Like,
this,
that was
this
so
demo.
fucking slow
Oh
and
my
avoidable.
god, he sucks so ass.
All right,
This
all
guy's
right.
ass.
Time to lean forward.
I know.
This is the infamous
I'll just
crate room.
Stick this one 3 times. Oh,
Oh, no.
You, that is so avoidable.
Oh, no.
That was it.
Watch
That's
that other
the 3+.
people play
That
makes
was
you want to
the-
fucking
that
die.
was,
Like,
easy
why
right there.
would you go to the same spot
Right, it's a close
and die to the
environment.
same
There's
shit
crates
over and
all
over
the
again?
place.
I'm gonna send Nate a message. I'm gonna tell him to
That's
take the
what got me.
controller
Two
from
damn
fucking
hunters.
I didn't undo
Unishek's
the
hands.
toggle crouch.
Oh,
I didn't undo
man.
the toggle crouch, so I got stuck last time. That's I gotta change that, but no
It's
worries.
not easy to play under pressure of the lights and
Or take your
lights
pistol
are
out and
on the
fucking
community
just
stage
3
here,
shot.
folks. The lights are too bright.
Yeah,
Hunters
I
are difficult.
I just blew it on 2 sticks there.
You could
I
just
don't
run
know
past him,
if
come
he's
back and
trying to
fight him
show
with the
something
elites.
Oh
off.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Like, they're so worried about shooting that back plate.
Let's light up. Let's see that orange blood. Yeah,
The worms.
that's what I'm talking
Shoot the
about right there.
worms.
Fall back.
Right there.
Not the shield.
Recharge. Recharge. No.
Oh man.
So,
So
did
the
they say
hunters are
anything about the
difficult.
shields
We might
recharging
need
with
to-
sprinting?
All right, wait. Go. No. Go.
No, just
go and
reloading.
Maybe get
Just
like
reloading.
a needler or something.
We believe
Oh
in
yeah,
you.
yeah. Needler is really solid.
Needler
But,
really,
I'll
It's
get him on
campaign,
that.
so it's
If you
not
do
it's
play
not like it's a
this weekend at
multiplayer
the
thing.
demo
But I was just
station,
curious.
You can play normal if you want to. You could also play easy. No one's gonna judge.
This dude does.
You can play on Legendary too.
And Legendary, you're right.
Legendary is
Like-
yeah, there's a lot of there's more enemies.
All right, here we go.
There you got one. You got one.
He got one.
Bait the shot.
I know whoever's playing don't know what the key to beating these fuckers are.
No, Unishek doesn't have
The
thumbs.
key to beating a hunter is parrying it around the shield side. So parry, strafe around the shield side.
And the fuck? There it is.
I'm sorry, it's just true. Uni does not have thumbs.
That almost
so weak.
Almost 180'd on me there.
Almost 180 on
There
there.
it is.
Now hit a G slide.
Yay! We did it.
Cool.
Solid kills.
We got there.
Nice work.
We
nice
got there.
work. Let's hope you get a checkpoint.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I think there's a checkpoint here. I think you're good.
It doesn't say
After-
checkpoint done loading anywhere.
Oh, nice.
Good. That should open the door
The
that leads into the
cinematics-
main shaft.
Yeah.
All the cinematics look amazing, as you might have saw on the stage presentation over there earlier. Everything's been
So
totally
one thing I
rebuilt.
will say, so
mocap
oh, the
actors
camouflage
have been
elites.
integrated now. There's actually not in this demo, but Dan,
You're
you
so
know
far
about
behind
this,
me.
We can't say too much, but the
I'm
team's even
watching
kind
it
of
on
like taken
Twitch.
some
I
of the
can't.
cinematics from the
If you're on
original game,
YouTube,
I'm-
you're probably
no, I'm
right.
on Twitch.
embellished them in some
I'm on
specific
Twitch.
ways based on the original storyboards. So things that didn't actually make it into
Yeah, so he's going up the
original
ramp to
CE.
head up top now.
We
I don't know
actually
how
now
many
have a little bit of
seconds that is
sauce that
behind
we've been
you.
able to just delicately
I'm like
sprinkle
15
in
seconds
where it
ahead.
makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, having the
Yeah, I just
original
watched them
storyboards
down
was
a hill.
huge. It was super helpful. And yeah, we
Yeah, the hill on the
remastered
right,
every
you could
cinematic.
slide
We
down
added
it in
in
CE.
new stuff that had not been in the original game. And
Oh, you know
yeah,
why they
just
probably
overall,
don't have the
cinematics did
overshield?
amazing-
Because they
amazing
got the
job.
regenerating
Well, and we
health.
saw bringing back members of the principal cast.
No
Steve
med
and Jen
packs.
back
See
in the
that
booth,
G
so
slide?
all new
Okay.
VO.
Yeah.
To go along with all remastered sound effects, remastered music. Really, again,
You know,
it's
that's
all
I
adds
want to
up, but
hear
this is a
after
really
this
ambitious
Infinite
remake
Worlds
of
that
the
they're
first
gonna
game.
get
It's,
rid of fucking G
much more
slides
than
for
a
the next
remaster.
little bit of Infinite.
This is not an anniversary.
I would love to
Yeah,
play
all
the
these
version of
weapons
Infinite
have new audio,
ranked and
remastered
all
I need it to be
that with
faster.
G
I think
slides.
it should
The
be
idea was
faster.
to make it
I think they should
kind of
buff it.
sound bigger, but also classic. The pistol
Don't you
needs
be
to sound like the pistol. The pistol needs to look like the
No.
pistol. All these weapons need to look and sound
He
like,
ain't
but
agreeing
also
with me on
feel
that
and
one?
sound. Oh,
No.
bigger.
No, because like you just get further and further from what the Halo is
A nice
when you
rocket
do
launcher
that.
right here.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
You're
it's
gonna
fun.
save that. You're
You
gonna
don't
be
have
very
to actually
helpful.
agree.
Save
You
that
just
for your
gotta
hunter
silently.
friends.
Yeah, don't wreck this one.
I know.
Just tell Gator you agree.
No,
Try and keep this warthog in one piece.
we've had so many conversations about this. Knowing the
So you
fact
can
that
see
both
the-
of
the
us like
physics
favorite
of
game was
Yeah,
Halo
we got
3,
it
there's
close.
no way he
A
would
little
ever say yes to that.
The water looks just, man, it looks so nice.
Paid him a couple billion, he'd say yeah all
See
day.
little crabs skipping
Yeah.
Shit, you pay me a couple billion, I'll say yeah all
Got
day.
birds flying around every once in a while. It's,
Tell people I like,
I'd like to
man,
go
hey,
to
I
there.
got $2 billion
Yeah.
richer. You say whatever the fuck you
I
want.
wish I was the
Visiting
creator.
once they come in or off.
yeah, that's
Hey, look,
fair.
let me tell you something I'd do. I'd give PK
And
$1
when
billion
there's no
just
lead
to
around,
make G
I
slides
would
as
not want
worse
to be
as
able to
possible.
flight around it either. Not
I
be
mean, you
fun.
already have Apex for that and Call of Duty, no?
All right.
All right, we got a splatter there.
Yeah, but this is your
Final
game. It
200.
pissed you off.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You gotta save
It
the
would.
Grenade there.
I come out and say we're removing it.
down.
It's over.
That's
All
not
right,
super
let's see
Just
how
start
many times he
playing again
dies
and
to the
I'll add it
Hunter's
right
Hero.
back.
direct hit. Should be 2 on heroic, I believe.
Try to add that
Not
bit
on-
right
not on
back.
heroic, my friend.
Oh. There we are. Let's go.
There you go.
I do like the effects of the
All right.
rockets
All right.
with the rocket launcher.
All 6 hunters down.
So what I was gonna say earlier is like I feel like they.
Wait till you go to the scene.
Go through
The
some
scene looks really
nice
good.
Forerunner caves.
All right,
Check
so I was
out
gonna say like
one.
I feel
very
like they
famous,
went the whole
iconic
over
little
design
scene.
route with all the textures on all the Forerunner architecture.
Yeah, but why not? It's a campaign game.
Yeah, so but like
It's supposed to be immersive, right?
well, so in like the first game, the first couple of games, like the textures weren't that crazy. This one just feels like it was a little over the top.
Did you just kick, BK? Missed it.
It looks like a sensor from one of the Covenant sensors for a bridge to activate. In the first game, it was a rock.
Every time he kicks him, it doesn't hurt less.
No sliding, Gator.
I feel bad for little Daryl, as we've come to call him. And that
Little
is the
Daryl.
demo. So, like
Oh,
we
the demo
said,
ends there. It's not the
thank you.
full
Just give it
mission.
up for Unishack.
It's just like the first half.
Not my best work, but it was good. It was
only
okay.
like what?
I'll
I
take
lost
it.
track. Was it 6, 7 deaths, something like that?
Yeah, it was 5+. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
take it. I'll take it.
It'll be playable. There's like 48 stations inside the Forerunner structure behind you. It'll be here all weekend, today, Saturday, Sunday. So at some point, please jump over there, grab the sticks, give it a go. We'll also have an online survey. We'd love some feedback. We'd love to get your thoughts back for the team as well. We do have like 10 more minutes. Should we make Dan play on Legendary just for a little bit? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hey, surprise!
You want to play?
All right, yeah, I'll play Legendary.
All right.
Now,
What controller? What control scheme?
All right.
Default.
Default. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
All right.
You didn't
I'm just
do
gonna
or anything.
No.
lower that for now. I'll put it on the other monitor.
I'm gonna try to stay under 5 deaths.
We'll move Dan into the hot seat. We won't be able
Check
to
in here.
SG
only got about 10
down
minutes. Let's see how far you get. Let's see
round and oddball.
Let's see what the extra intensity.
And they're
Cancel
playing.
mid.
While you're doing
mid.
that,
Damn.
a couple shout outs if you folks didn't catch it earlier.
How do you lose to a
We talked
team
about
that
the
Sparty's
multiplayer
on?
Network co-op, which is pretty cool, especially because it's cross-platform, cross-progression, but also.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put that on the other monitor, and I will
A little couch co-op.
turn off
sit
the
down
intel.
together, play 2-player on console, just like we did.
We'll open
24
this
years
back
ago.
up.
It's taken some time, but we back.
The good news is, Gator, there's no slide.
You've got 2 people just sitting down, enjoying Silent Cartographer. Playing
Well, it is campaign, so there's really no reason for them to add that in there for just a campaign.
Leaning in, getting ready for this.
He said he wanted feedback. I think I should go over there and give him some good feedback about sliding.
That's a T-loss.
A few more enemies.
I will murderize you.
What would you say if they said that? Well, this guy named Trevor Bass said we should add sliding, so we're gonna add it.
For the game back in Cycle's hands. He's been a camo menace so far. Maybe not the most success, but
So they got a Shopify and a Kave up right now. It's tied 1-1 on King of the Hill on recharge.
Who's a Kave? Where the fuck they come from?
They're one of the Latam teams.
players going to be spawning his teammates long haul and in blue.
Are they winning?
Shopify will get a very massive lead
It's
on
tied 1-1 in King of the Hill right now. It's the first game.
Player spotted at Cycle, but so far, Clutch, we've seen every single
Shopify looks might end up going up 2-1 on this
Is this an
match.
AM team that could potentially hit some big numbers?
I mean, they all qualified for Worlds, right? So there's always that potential for an upset.
Akave is a team that they take maps off of people, but they don't really win series.
World Championships.
Especially against like a top 4.
He's out for a 4th and right now leading the way. Flash shot right behind him, 16, 6, and 8. The battle for the hill.
So they're like a European team, a really good
No,
European team.
they're
Let's
Latin
get them
America.
out. No, what I'm saying is like they'll get us some maps, but they'll never win a series.
Pretty much. I mean, the European teams, a couple of the really good ones in the past, and even Luminon right now, like, are pretty good that they're actually winning series.
Who's the best AM team?
9 being SWAT.
Like who's the AM team that you're just like, damn, they could do something?
So AM as in America would probably be like Optic or Shopify right now for Halo. For Latin America, I think Akave is the only Latam team. No, there's SWAT Latam also.
Yeah, SWAT.
So probably Akave is probably the better one out of those two. I would say.
37, Frosty don't want to be in the hill either. They're looking like they're about to start playing time here. Shock rifle ADS towards that pipe door. Nobody showing up.
Akave has a potential of getting top 6, I think.
Saw the timing from Frosty just right off, and because of it,
Alright, what team's Boom on?
Shopify. Frosty got a guy in his base, but Frosty with players in his base. The race is the most
Yeah, that gravy train never really even left the station.
First of all, left the station when he kept complex.
On that plat, but it's going to make their setup so weak because Frosty finds good. He had no business finding.
About 9. 1 against SWAT for game 2.
One thing I've learned about competing is you cannot have friends when you want to win.
I think you can. I think it just depends on the people, the personalities, and the work ethic.
But no, but if you're like, okay,
with the camo.
It's going to be tough to beat Shopify.
What I'm saying by that is, Gator, is you can't feel bad for people. If so, a change has to be made, then a change has to be made.
I mean, being friends with someone doesn't make it easy. It definitely makes it a little bit harder.
You just got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean, to win, and that's the bottom line.
Like what we were doing when we were competing was, you know, as a bunch of us being friends and whatnot, was, you know, we were starting to get places.
No, what I'm saying is if I got a team, right, and it's me, you, and BK, and Nasty. And okay, let's say, you know, Nasty's my best friend.
Yeah.
Love the dude to death. But we say if we pick up this guy, we'll make it to HCS. I'm dropping Nasty that day. Not giving a flying fuck. You know what I mean?
I mean, I've had to do that. I had to cut birds.
Friendship does not matter at the end of the day when you're trying to compete and win. It just doesn't. I know BK agrees with that. I know he does.
I mean, I had to cut my best. I had to cut Bird in Halo 3.
That plays at their level when they are playing their best, right? Obviously, we have the optics, the phases, the SSGs that are going to challenge.
Because his internet wasn't stable enough to be able to like practice and shit.
So it wasn't even a thing with how he was playing. It was just something from preventing him from being able to play at his fullest.
Yeah.
What you do, BK? You had to do what you got to do.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? I mean I told him, like, buddy, I love you, but
how to win tournaments. Last shot, one of
you
the
know,
greatest talents we have in Halo Infinite at this time.
we're looking to be able to practice and compete and stuff like that when, you know, your internet goes out 4 or 5 times in a gaming session and we're only able to play 2 games because of it.
Tournaments. He's done such a good job. He's won the first 2, but the big one, the World Championship.
I tell him it's time to make a change. Either you figure out your internet or it's time to make a fucking change.
Well, that's, I mean, that was the ultimatum, right? And at that point, pro college student, he's like, I guess I'm just gonna have to step away for a little bit.
Nominated for Controller Player of the Year at the Esports War. Shout out to Clutch right here.
He ultimately came back.
And
that must have been a mistake.
But
Nah Shot and Cycle really came onto the scene and made a name.
Who's somebody that you dropped, Gator, that you did not want to drop?
They have just ascended to that next level.
I have never really
They're the 2 arguably best players on the team.
made that decision myself. I seem to have been the one that has been on the end of that.
2 guys on your team that you've watched
a couple times.
My most is I told Nasty
it was there.
I don't want to play ranked. I'm in fucking MW2.
Sit next to you. That's a damn good feeling.
So the CE plasma pistol will, it looks like in that game, EMP the Warthog.
Yep.
I didn't catch that the first time through, but watching the Legendary, I watched the Grunt just do it.
You got to figure out ways to get some of these power-ups, these power weapons. It felt
people
like
looking down on you and saying you're not good enough is so much fun too. I love that shit.
If you told me Shopify got every single camo and every single shock rifle, I'd have said it was probably 4-0.
See, the reason why Gator most likely got dropped from teams is because Gator.
Seen from Shopify, but maybe they're just warming
up.
Maybe
Shut
they want
up.
to spend as much time
No, not even that.
Here on Friday.
Gator.
Just feel like
Up until
tournament for the taking.
me and Gator had like a talk, right?
Everybody knows what a
about
here.
what it takes to play the game at a higher level.
Slayers are where the underdogs get back in the series. Can we see it from Kave here?
No, like about how the game at a higher level is played. Gator he hates G sliding. Everyone knows this. But like he even refused to use it to the fullest extent a lot of the time. Because for him, he's like, that's not me. That's not Halo. I don't like. I'm not using that part of the game.
Them off the mat. They are your win condition. They're the only way you are going to make up the difference in the individual skill that this Shopify team has. They are star-studded.
But then that fucking,
you know,
that changed, right? Like Gator will G slide. He will play fast. He knows how to play fast.
That's what I'm talking about, Gator. Love that G slide. Next game they're gonna have it, right?
Yeah, here we go. Good start for
I fucking hope not.
Rocket Cycle was
but like,
sniper and get away, but 4-1 is a score. Man, 5-1 big double kill out of Luor.
Gator even said it. He didn't want to use the new shit. He hated the new shit.
to have a hot
He
start.
thought it was terrible.
He's going to have that snipe in hand, and let me tell you, this kid
I
can
get
go
it.
off with it if given
I've
the
been in that
opportunity.
position
Needs to hit
before where I
some
was just
shots,
like,
and
what is
last
this?
shot might make him pay
Why do
here.
I
He
wanna-
has the thrust as well, and that's going to allow him to at least get
Do
the
this
kill.
stupid
That's where I was at for a long
But a
time.
good start for Akave is exactly what we wanted to see.
Why? Do I have to do this in order to win?
Last shot.
But
Spot
sometimes
that,
you
it
just
puts
gotta
down
do
some
what you gotta
shots on
do.
him going towards top snipe. Finds Magical for an easy
You gotta
beat
suck
down,
it up
looking
and
for the
adapt
double kill.
sometimes, man.
But no, he does
You know?
actually get
Well, that's the
through
thing,
those
right?
kills.
Is it's like
Good play there at the last shot.
when I first met Gator, Gator was you were like D5, D6. You hit Onyx before during that time.
I mean, I would hit it in the season, but I would never really climb very high.
Yeah.
Overextends to do so. It's actually trades across the board, and I'll take that.
You could almost say your true rank at that moment in time was like a D6.
And gets taken down a little too easily there.
To where now it's like I don't feel like your true rank is D6. It's like that Onyx 1600 range, right? Like playing with me or without me. You know, the games you played yesterday without me or the day before. You fucking went what, like I think you had like a 5-0 day or something like that. We only played 2 games.
Yeah.
Like you're competing at a higher level, moving better and everything like that, just resulting in a easier decline for this game.
To make the right play. Right now, 6-2, leading his team in kills.
I'm surprised Akave is still pretty close here on Origin Slayer.
What I like about Gator in the competitive aspect is he's a lot like me. Nothing else fucking matters besides a win. It didn't matter what he goes. As long as the team gets the win and he does what he has to do to win, that's what Gator is. That's what I like about Gator.
Break away a little bit, but just keep
I gave you a compliment. You happy, Gator?
That's the best you can ask for right now, Akave.
It is a tough
Thanks.
spot. Rockets are coming up here in about 20 seconds.
You're a lot like me in that aspect. Like, I don't care if I have to tell everybody to go fuck themselves in the middle of the game and get the shit done. You gotta get it done.
Power weapons, Frosty and Last Shot are kicking open the
Oh!
door the setup, and somehow Magica just appears in front of
Ooh,
Why didn't he back smack Last Shot?
that he was able to get, but Last Shot finds a kill for free, puts those rockets to use. Another lead back up to 3.
Oh, man, that was
They
big.
are on the opposite side of this.
Did he not realize he had rockets? Did he just miss that?
7. It does look like Shopify
Oh,
are
my
gonna have
Lord.
an opportunity to compete for it on the opposite side.
Holy shit.
Shot just being an absolute thorn in the side of Akave right now on this red elbow. Now going to choose to be a little bit aggressive to try to take this one-on-one against Magico, and he does just that. A good trade out of Magico there.
God damn it.
Down by 5
Uh-oh.
as Akave make
River.
that 4 as Drip gets a good kill on both two, making a double on Frosty.
I don't know what Drift just did, but it was sick. I guarantee that. Able to take down Frosty and Last Shot, but most importantly, those kills secured
Ooh.
map control and gave you an opportunity to get the snipe. Drift with the snipe and the game in his hands. Akave need to win this. If they go down 2-0, I'm calling it a series.
So what's
there.
Frosty just in
But
a
see,
stable
Drift can get his
position?
team back
You don't
into
want to
this.
move, really?
So that cave side is, I don't want to say like very strong, but like it's a strong position when you're holding the edge of the flank. Oh, how did he miss that snipe shot? Unless he hit it and just looked like he was. It looked like it was right on him as he was falling.
Straight out, but Rebellion's got the fucking sniper in there. Oh, Lord.
Gets taken down, Acid with the big
Oh,
double.
man.
That is a close game.
I was going to say, I need more from Drift with that snipe, that opportunity to actually take this game, but it's such a scrappy
See,
game
I
so
like
far.
Halo in
Akave
this
finding
aspect.
trading
This shit can be
situations
fun
they
to
have no
watch,
business trading
fun
in.
to play,
That's
you
been
know?
impressive. It is why
And these
it
little
is a 2-kill
situations
game.
like this
When
is
will
just so much
Shopify
fun.
kind of gain that lead that almost
I'm
makes
I'm
it
just
a win
shocked
for
that
Akave.
Akave is
Asking
keeping up with
myself,
Shopify.
But Akave continued to find
Like,
his
I know you
skills
had
and
games
stay
where
in
you
this.
was like,
Looking at the score,
the game was so
Acid with
close and
14
you
kills,
completed it. You made the
trying
play,
to
you know?
put his
Yeah.
team on his shoulders
That shit feels
in this
so good,
pivotal
don't
game
it?
number 2.
A rare miss. A body
There's
shot
nothing
not gonna
compared to it
be
other
able to
than
be
in Halo,
capitalized on
how
here, and
good
Roll
that
2
feels,
usually
you know?
rips the head
You don't
every
really
time
get
he
that
has an
close in
opportunity.
games, you know what
Narrowly
I'm saying?
misses the timing on that player.
Yeah, a lot of
Back
games tend to be a
trying to
blowout.
find some way to
Like
get himself
usually
involved
it's
in
a pretty
combat.
clear
Versus
who
being pushed
is
back. He's able to find 2 kills as well.
Better.
Roll 2 just hasn't
Yeah.
found any
But
damage
when
so
it
far,
is
and
close,
although
though,
Shopify
like
still
this game
maintained that
is,
4-kill lead.
everything matters, you know?
Extended it there with the Mac.
Yeah.
Every
And
little
now they have
moment.
to once again
Every
fight for
little
Mac control
fucking-
that
Oh, he ego challenged the shit out of
Not
that.
able to get that kill, but I think Drip actually falls off the map. 3-kill lead for Shopify.
Right
This
now,
one could be anyone's game.
it's
These Rockets are
trades
going to
for
be the game decider right here.
But they can't afford any trades, you know what I mean?
Taking down on
Yeah.
Shopify, you saw everyone with no shield, but not able to capitalize. And
All right, I think this Slayer's gonna end up being over here. Shopify's running away with it.
Yeah, they got the fucking rockets.
That was the play that changed the outcome of this game.
Unless he fucks up with these rockets.
Sure, clutch, and now Royal
Which
2,
we've seen.
one of the best players with power weapons, has got the rockets.
Yeah, not in the best position, however.
Wasted one rocket at least.
Rocket's not up, but when they're next to a wall, it doesn't matter. Roll 2 finds not only an assist, but a kill that extends it to 40.
There's no trades here. They gotta fucking kill
2
everything.
kills to go, and Shopify.
No, this is pretty much game over unless Akave pulls like the biggest comeback in Halo history. Yeah, there's see the grenade stick for the trade.
Number 2 goes to Shopify Rebellion.
Shopify just about perfect in pool play this year and looking perfect so far here today. Everything you want to see, the power weapon control there towards the end really made the difference, and it was that battle for the Rockets. If we look at where that game was won and lost, when you see 3 players no shield on your screen and you're the last
All right,
on your
I have a
team,
feeling Shopify's probably gonna 3-0 them. So while this one is finishing up, I'm gonna go grab some dinner real quick.
However, Shopify with a commanding lead now.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Really what separates the best of the best in Halo Infinite from the teams trying to break into that top 4 is clutching up in those swing moments in these games, right? We saw just now, it was 38-41, anyone's game, and then the Rockets spawn and Shopify gets all the right kills, makes all the right plays, and gets control, and wins by what seems to be a large margin, but this is actually a close game.
Yeah, and if you want to talk about, like, positives right now, I know the series may seem like it's a daunting task to reverse sweep a team like Shopify, but these games have been close, 50-40, but make no mistake about it, that game kind of got out of hand at the very end, but it was neck and neck for a good 40% of it, or I should say 80% of it.
Yep.
And it's the game one. It was 2-1. Yeah, you got outslayed heavily, but you were still right there. Maybe there was just one setup that you could have gotten. So I think if you're a Akave, you're still confident playing against the best team in the world, having some minor successes. That's a positive sign for what's to come here at their World Championship run, even if they are to fall short.
And remember, this is just pool plays, ladies and gentlemen. We have a long tournament ahead of us, even though Akave lost 3-0 in Charlotte to Shopify. They ended up getting top 8, beating the likes of Complexity and Cloud9. So we know this roster has what it takes, but when you're going up against Shopify, you gotta be fully buttoned up and be playing your best Halo.
Yeah, I think they know that they're yet to create an upset to the magnitude of what Shopify Rebellion would be. But as well as they're playing in this series, as close as these games feel like they have been from their end, as winnable as these games have been, I should say, they're ready for another series with Complexity or Cloud9, I feel. Like, that wasn't just a one-off tournament, I feel. I do feel like this Akave team has made strides, has found the combination of players. Acid has impressed me so thoroughly throughout the 4th year of Halo Infinite that I truly believe they can go on a run in whichever part of the bracket they find themselves.
Next up, we're going to have Live Fire Oddball. And if you're a Akave, you got to get some momentum, right? Even if try to get a round win here, and obviously, preferably, try to get a game win and push this to a game number 4, but you want to build those habits early in the tournament atmosphere. In pool play especially, you have a little bit of wiggle room, and right now, Akave really needs to iron out all their wrinkles.
I don't want to be a broken record, but I mean, they've got to do a better job of putting those power weapons to use. But as we take a look at the pool play standings right now, FaZe Clan and Cloud9 doing their job so far here today. Optic Complexity 1-0. No real upsets. But I do hear we have some SSG Omen highlights, and it's good to see SSG and Envy start their tournament off hot, because we know that series at the end of the night is going to be everything to both of those two teams.
Oh, yeah. SSG and Envy gonna be vying for those top spots at the end of the tournament. People talk about Optic and FaZe and Shopify, but looking here at the series layout, this went all the way the distance west. Omen pushing it to a game 5, but ultimately SSG taking the series win 50-37 on Live Fire. But wow, what a series.
There's a lot of sentiments you can take away looking at this graphic, right? Omit pushing SSG the distance. Omit feels like they've underperformed and underplaced this entire year, and that's got to be kicking them now that they let yet another series get away from them. SSG, in my opinion, you have no business going to game 5 with with Omid. If I'm Envy and I see that series went to Game 5,
feeling good.
I'm feeling good about our chances here tonight.
And I like to see Suppressed here on the KD ratio, dropping a 1.38 in the series. He is the X factor for me on the Space Station team. They picked up Suppressed to be that main slayer for them, and so far they haven't really reached the heights they wanted to, but maybe this event, the final event at the Halo World Championships, Suppressed can help push SSG over the top.
Yeah, Suppressed has got to be special this weekend if SSG want to remain in the top 4, and even, I mean, 2 of those players are 2 of your reigning world champions. You know that this is an opportunity to continue their legacy. Wouldn't it be a story if SSG somehow, some way found the rhythm, found the lightning in a bottle, and rode it all the way to a back-to-back world champions for Stellar and Eco? That's one hell of a story. We have a whole lot of opportunity for stories, but right now, Shopify continue their story, up 2-0 in the series, back-to-back champions in our last 2 majors, and let's see if they can close this series out. No harm, no foul. It's been a close series with the games. I wonder if Shopify really separate themselves here. They probably want to walk away from this series feeling a little bit better than I think how they do after those first 2 games. Wouldn't surprise me on a map like Live Fire Oddball.
Game number 3, Live Fire Oddball. First team to 2 rounds will win the game. As we're gonna hop on board with Frosty to get this one started.
Yep, Frosty, what does he do? He goes for Snipe. That's a good choice. L-Town in the back. There's gonna be a player going for the repulse, maybe trying to flank Frosty. Frosty just takes his head off. That's a tough angle to hit that shot, and because he's able to do that, he's able to get control of bottom mid. 3 go down for Akave right now, making the 4th player actually already coming off respawn, so it's a full setup for Camo. Frosty with Snipe. This is as bad as it gets for Akave Esports.
As bad as it gets for Akave, but as good as it gets for Shopify. Sniper and Camo in the hands of Frosty. Let's watch him put on a show.
I hope he does something cool here. Let's see. Player pushing up top, drift, body shot, dead shot. It's just classic Frosty. Nobody else on the map right now as his teammates have done the rest of the work, and this is a perfect setup. How long can they hold it? Camo with the buff. Basil is 45 seconds long, and you can almost guarantee that this lead's going to get a little bit further than Akave wanted.
Yeah, this is such a tough position for even the best teams in the world to try to break a textbook setup when Shopify has it. And yeah, Frosty over here making plays like that, gets taken down. 2 dead though for Shopify, so an opportunity for Akave to get some map control.
Honestly, a good job by Akave somehow to make that scrappy enough to only have 15 points against them right now. They're able to get that round of slays. Half the team has 1 kill, and they're right back into this game. That's a big setup break, and let's see how they choose to rotate this oddball now that they're getting it back in the house.
Couple members fall for Akave, make that 3 down. Acid, last one alive. Cycle choosing to leave the ball there for his team and finding this kill. Acid just doing a little bit of ring around the rosy with Cycle and manages to get away.
Sometimes you just got to get lost. It looks like Acid was able to do that, but in the meantime, that oddball has been rotated by Shopify. They once again should have the ball in hand. Their members are choosing to slay here. You see Last Shot flying outside the front of house. That ball in no man's land front scoreboard. It's really going to come down to the kills. It is 3 going down for Shopify, so that's Acid's ticket to get back into this game. I love this rotate as well. They're going to be able to play this ball the second they feel uncomfortable and hopefully tie the lead, maybe even take the lead. They're able to hold on to it, but Shopify so fast off respawn, going to deny that time already.
Great flank out of Acid, trying to secure his team this tower setup with the ball, and in the meantime, they're able to do it. Royal 2, though, is going to be a problem. They got to take him out quick before he allows his team to push up. Royal 2 gets a kill, takes another player down to 1 shot, just does so much damage, and now Frosty's got the camo.
Nice stick by Drift, though. Negates that camo. Frosty probably take once that's grenade back. He chose to reveal himself throwing that spike, and with it, Drift had a stick for him. It's not often you see 2 players trying to stick each other, but a good job by Drift. He finds a second stick, turns 2 plasmas into 2 kills, and Akave get the lead.
Great job out of Akave Esports, holding their ground and asserting some dominance on this game number 3.
Yeah, not how I thought it was going to start out, but great for Akave's confidence. Can they continue this pace is the big question. They're going to have to play the ball as they go 3 down. Magico with a good play ball. Unfortunately, it is going to be Shopify picking that play ball immediately up. Frosty's already got top tower control, and you know that ball is headed towards him as well.
Magico really hoping he was able to get that 1v1 kill, but if you know Shopify, you know they're not going to just give up silly deaths. Frosty able to clean up that kill. A couple members fall for Shopify. Frosty has a sniper rifle, and he goes down. That's 3 dead momentarily for Shopify. Make that 4 as last shot also goes down.
Well, you just got done saying they weren't giving up silly deaths. All of them kind of give up 1v1s, and Frosty slides onto a nade. Those are a couple silly deaths that might allow Kave to stay in this game. 35-29, the lead, and the snipe in the hands of Drift. Psycho does the jump to side tower. Drift actually doesn't check him because the reticle can't hit the no-scope on the last shot either. Drift in so much trouble here. Akave go for it. Down. A good play of the snipe there by Drift, but here comes Shopify to regain the lead short.
Or last shot pushing up on the Akave spawn. Blue War on the short side of that gets taken down right off spawn. Last shot with the peak shots. Utmost confidence.
What are you supposed to do? You can't even get 4 on the map right now. This is Shopify special right now. They make sure they stagger your respawns. Drift has several players flying at him. He gets taken down, and that last shot looking for more as that ball actually rotates from the tower all the way into house. Shopify now taking the lead by 10.
We saw this exact setup for Shopify early in the game, and Akave was able to break it pretty effectively. Let's see if they can do it again. 2 members fall. Make that 4 dead for Shopify. Once again, a very impressive break for Akave.
And it was no fluke this team got top 8. This team can make plays. This team can break setups. That's what you love to see from Akave, that continuous an opportunity that they find themselves in. How long can they hold the setups is the big question, because it's such a difficult decision-making process of when do you drop that ball, when do you rotate it, how do you fight these fights. Right now, 2-on-2 on the map. Drift, head on a swivel, trying to impact the fight that's in house. It does get 1, but in the meantime, Cycle sneaks away with another camo for Shopify Rebellion.
I feel like in this entire series, has Akave even gotten 1 power-up? It seems like Shopify gets every single camo. And let's see if they can put it to use.
Ball dropped.
Not too much success so far for the camos, but not playing against the camo guys almost as important a lot of the time. Cycle trying to play around last shot's advantage and gives up a life. That uncycle like almost is one of the best players at playing his life. Kind of gets greedy there, maybe disrespectful, I'll even say. He gets taken down, camo gets removed. That's the setup for Shopify out the window. They do have a 15-point lead for now, but it's Akave once again with the setup in house.
Ball dropped.
Last shot takes down Blue War. Magico takes down Frosty. Last shot with a nice flank on Magico does some damage. Now going to rotate towards the ball, but Magico comes back around and takes him down.
I mean, good teamwork from Akave. They're able to get that initial pick. Acid finds the snipe. 3 go down. Last shot, or Frosty, I'm sorry, the last player alive. And if Acid can hit some shots here, he can win his team the round here and now. Oh, no.
Big moment in the game right now. Sniper in the hands of Acid. He gets taken down by Frosty. Frosty with the green gun gets a big double kill. Shattering the dreams of Akave there. And last shot top mid doing damage as well. And now they got the setup here for a little bit more time.
Frosty making the play to keep his team in this round right now. They regain the lead. And they look to expand it. The last shot picks up Acid's old sniper. And he was hitting shots last event. Let's see what he can do with this S7 now. Acid's going to take down Cycle, so he needs to hit some shots if they want to keep this setup going. Acid through the tunnel. It's perfect shots from last shot once again.
Rosie with that QT gets out of dodge. Last shot takes out his sniper for the no-scope. 3 members down for Akave. Less than a minute on the game clock. And this might be all she wrote in round number 1.
Yeah, that's absolutely round number 1. Last shot called round there with... Not only did he hit the first body shot, switch to the bandit, maybe didn't kill him, and then immediately switch back to the snipe, hits the no-scope just for the flashiest kill possible, I guess. And last shot, and Shopify will take round 1, and Akave, once again, right there. You're 1 play away. You're 1 setup away. You got to figure out ways to how to turn this around, because you know their dreams of accomplishing things that they've never accomplished is what they want to do at the World Championship here this week.
Starting things off with Frosty, tried going back top mid for Sniper. Instead, moves towards dummies, takes down a couple players there. 2 members fall for Akave. Roll 2 gets the 3rd one. And now Sniper in the hands of Cycle.
Yeah, it's a strong start once again for Shopify. I feel like they're starting strong on so many maps. I think that's one of their strengths coming into this tournament. Something I noticed, especially against FaZe when they matched up last tournament, was at the start of every game, it felt like they make the other team play from the backcourt. Whatever they're doing to alter their starting strats to find success. Once again, last shot with a camo snipe in hand. It's working beautifully.
More power up and power weapon control out of side of Shopify. Last shot, easy lineup for the headshot. Staying alive here with this camo, but decides to fight Acid, and he takes him down. Now Cycle here able to pick up the pieces, gets a lot of damage on the members of Akave and trying to stay alive.
Hey, you think last shot just knocked, removed one player from the mat, knocked the other 3 to no shield. You think that's going to be a complete wipe of Akave. A few kills do go in their direction. They end up maybe getting their shield back, buying a little bit more time than last shot would have liked, but Shopify do a good job to get those slays, capitalize on the damage from last shot, and with that, rotate the ball back to house and gain an early significant 20-point lead.
Enemy has the ball.
3 members fall once
4
again,
dead.
make that 4 dead. And now Acid and the boys in Okave spawning back tower, trying to do damage. This could be a big kill for Acid to try to get some map control, but no, Cycle stays alive and gets a kill of his own.
A head on a swivel, too. I mean, it's just so impressive how he transitions targets based on the information given from his teammates. You're dead to rights there at Pillars. You know you're dead to rights, but the ability to take one with you is so special. I can't say enough about it. He evens the playing field for this push. It's still going to be a successful push, but enough plays like that will alter the outcome of games.
Yeah, great job from Akave there, pushing in a timely manner to get some map control back and get the ball back in their control. Lure trying to rotate it towards his teammate. Drift goes down. Couple members fall for Akave, and this is about to be 3 dead, potentially 4 dead, as Acid is the last one to make that 4 dead. Shopify with control once again.
You can tell some of these routes are really throwing Akave off. The timing. That ball guy had no idea Cycle was going to be behind him. Frosty with another camo extends Shopify's power-up control perfection in this series.
Once again, getting the time, getting the kills at the right time allows Shopify to get the power-ups, but just like you said, Clutch, they're not really doing too much when they get camos, but hey, at least they're getting them and burning them.
Yeah, it's everything to not play against it. For Akave, we talked about it. I think not only getting the power-ups and power weapons, but actually putting them to use because of the individual skill. Because of how strong of a team Shopify are, you need those to leverage your win conditions. And unfortunately, Akave, nobody home. Frosty with the snipe does find the first. Nobody home on the second shot as well, though. Drift with an opportunity with snipe once again. Couldn't do it on Kali. Can he do it here on Livefire?
Last shot, play that fight so well, just peeking and challenging at the right time, taking no damage, picking up sniper rifle. Now he's fighting against Acid, easy body shot for him, takes him down, gets a nice double kill on Luor. And Wes, this is not looking good for Akave. 75-9 in this round number 2 with full control on the side of Shopify.
Not looking good at all for Akave, but for Shopify, this is how you want to end this series. You want to end it in a dominant round. You want to feel like you're the best team in the world. You want to know you're the best team in the world, leaving every series. A dominant round 2. 11 points to go. Last shot on the prowl. He wants more. We've seen him take down 2 players already. 2 players that he took down spawn back green. They can't go anywhere. 2 down for Akave once again. Last shot, head on a swivel, continuing to rotate, continuing to find perfection in his gameplay as this game, still at 89, is bleeding out for the side of Akave Esports.
11 seconds to go. Last shot gonna pick up the ball, rotate it towards his teammate, Royal 2. And now 7 more seconds, and this series will be a 3-0 sweep.
I think they're having fun getting a few more kills than maybe Akave want to give them right now, but this game's going to be all she wrote. This series all she wrote. Shopify Rebellion in the series with a punctuation, a domination in round 2 in game 3. And they will take this series 3-0, and they look like they are ready to play World Championship level of Halo here this weekend.
Yeah, a repeat of the series score from the last major, 3-0 in favor of Shopify, but Clutch, Akave can hold their head up a little high. They didn't go down without a fight, even though it was a sweep. Some of those games and a lot of the moments in the games were very promising for the side of Akave. They still have a lot of pool play and a lot of tournament left.
Yeah, I like what I saw from Akave. I think they're going to go back to the drawing board. They're going to have conversations. They're going to actually realize when they walk away from this series, maybe watch the VOD, that they didn't get a single power-up.
No.
And if they're able to find ways to prioritize some pushes for those power-ups, their lives are going to be a lot easier. In best case, you're not playing against Shopify Rebellion for a very long time in this tournament, and if you do, you probably win on one hell of a run to see them again. So they know that they just played the best of the best, and I think that they can walk away from the series. Although it's a 3-0, the games were winnable. And that's not something I think that they were able to say at the start of the year or maybe even throughout their career. So I love what we see from Akave. When they play against some of the lesser teams in this tournament, some of the teams competing here for top 8, for top 6, I like what I saw from Akave. I think they can actually create some more upsets.
Yeah, Shopify picking up right where they left off, and they seem like a team on a mission. They want to go for that 3-peat, but for now, Goofy and Wes here signing off, and we're going to pass it on over to Lottie.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I will say, wow, it was a fast-paced one for sure. Shopify Rebellion, they are very, very difficult when you go up against them at their very best, and they really have been pushing that forward pretty much all season long, but especially in the latter half of it. Akave is a tough road to be on and a very difficult hill to climb. Shurs, initial thoughts when you're entering this day one for Shopify Rebellion, going up against Akave, obviously, you know, a little bit of unfamiliar territory, you could say, because they don't play them so often. What did you make of the mix of this series here?
Well, I think this series could have been quite difficult for them, and they could have came in a little bit complacent, but they really put Akave to the sword. There was a couple of closer games, maybe some moments in which Akave could have capitalized on, but for me, Shopify Rebellion, it was business as usual. 3-0, clean sweep. It's about as clean as you can go. I think, although a couple of shaky moments, I think Akave can look back and have a little bit of hope heading into the rest of the tournament, but for now, Shopify Rebellion is still looking flawless.
100%. It's big to get those like first game jitters out of the way, and I think for both teams on that stage, no matter how good you are, no matter the accolades, you've always got to shake those off and just kind of get into the groove of things here at a tournament, especially with what is on the line here this weekend. Tony, when you're looking on the side of Akave Esports, of course, it's not the end of the road. Yes, they may have lost the series. Yes, it was a 3-0, but they still push on. They will continue. What can they take away from things here? What can they clean up on?
Yeah, it's really tough. I mean, you're going up against Shopify Rebellion, who obviously just coming with a ton of firepower, a ton of teamwork. It was an uphill battle for Akave Esports. But one thing I did notice was Acid.
Yeah.
He actually was keeping up in both the Slays department and the assist department. He felt like he belonged up there on that stage, even against a Shopify Rebellion. So I feel like, you know, looking at lore and what Drift and Magical, what we expect for them to pick it up throughout the rest of the day, Akave Esports can still end this as a second seed. It's still possible for them.
Yeah, I think they have to take a lot of confidence coming out of that series. I think, listen, their pool play was not going to be dictated on this series. The expectation was always going to be that the champions would get the job done. They have done that, and for Akave Esports, I'm a lot more hopeful for them with these next couple of matches on the horizon that they can actually cause an upset and get the job done. This team is not out of it just yet, and this team has a lot of tournaments still to play.
Yeah, they certainly do indeed. I think in terms of the stats, it doesn't reflect so well on Akave Esports. We're just gonna shuffle on through that one. But of course, Shopify looking clean with it as per usual. Here are your pools. Here are the updates coming forward. Shopify 2-0 to their name, Luminon. They also are looming underneath with the 1-0. Legion Gaming, they did fall short, and Akave Esports, unfortunately, have lost twice now. Pool C, we've got Optic Gaming, though. They have yet to play a couple of these teams that I'm excited to see what they're going to do, because as we know, Optic have a couple of holes that they need to patch up. They went to Game 5 with TSM. That's a really big turning point, I think, for them, getting over that hump of not making mistakes so early on. But, you know, Tony, while I've got you, how are you feeling about Optic and going up against the likes of Paul? Because Paul have been also pushing forward, and it's an exciting team to look out for.
You know, I'm still very confident with the Optic Gaming, because I feel like even though TSM were able to make it extremely competitive and able to push them all the way towards a Game 5, we got to see once again what Optic looked like under pressure. And for some reason, when they're under pressure, they play even better. I have no worries about Optic Gaming whatsoever throughout this weekend.
Yeah, I think when you look at Optic Gaming, and that was a really tough test, but they came through it. They came through it with flying colors in that Game 5. I think when they finally got put to the test again, this time they had an answer. They didn't lose, and that's going to be massively important for them.
Well, there's a reason I mentioned the green wall before we head to break, and that's because they were the kryptonite. They were the hump that FaZe needed to get over. But they're now facing Mindfreak FaZe. Mindfreak managed to get the job done also against Optic Gaming. So this should logically be a banger. We'll have to wait and see. We're going to head to break right now, but coming back on the main stage, it will be that FaZe clan going up against the ANZ powerhouses, looking to do it all here in Seattle. We'll see you guys right after the break.
Man, these things are tough.
Yeah, isn't there supposed to be 4 of us? Where's the orange guy?
Hello? Still waiting. Finally. Hey, we tried to revive you, but it wouldn't work for some reason. Guys, run.
Not on my watch, Jack.
You won't get me? Take this!
Holy shit. Who's still in here?
Now let's see who was behind all this. Orange guy?
And I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you and your meddling.
Not bad.
Yeah, but it's odd to base a whole episode on a post-credit scene from last season, right?
Totally. No idea how that got approved.
Party's over. You belong to me.
Satisfactory.
Special delivery. Betrayal.
Sorry, Dakota, I have nothing here for you, Moochie. Nope, like, you can't have any of this, dog.
Oh, just fucking shit on him. Jesus Christ.
Dakota, out. 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 Lay down. Good girl. Stay. Alright, either of you girlies here?
Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind the scenes content.
Of course, you know, I go upstairs and make dinner. I give the dog her food. She fucking swallows it as soon as I put it in the bowl. But that's not good enough. She still wants to play
our HCS and community top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
So other than
Complexity and TSM
is presented by
are in one.
HyperX.
So other than Shopify 3-0ing the Kave there, did I miss anything else?
TSM and Complexity are in one.
Are they going to like game 5? Or
no, this is the first. They say Optic plays at 3, so what is that time
Well,
to
welcome back to your Halo
me?
World Championships, and as you can see, the pop-offs They very much happen here in Halo Infinite, and I want to see
They're Pacific Standard, so that means they should be starting right now.
That was Mind Freak on the stage because they had done the absolutely impossible. They had provided the
It said
goods
B
to get
stream,
to
so where's the
themselves
B
in the
stream
World
at?
Championships, and they had been the true underdog there, but had beaten out their competition in best of fives, and it's been absolutely amazing to watch the rest of the world catch up finally here this season. Unbelievable
So that'd be
stuff,
blue?
unbelievable scenes, and it sets the table perfectly.
Probably.
Because shows Tony. We
Their
have a
next
stage
match
set. It's
is
gonna be Mind Freak versus
fucking whoever the
FaZe.
fuck that
Let's
is.
talk about Mind Freak. I mean, they have some great talent. We've known
That's-
how good AMC as a region have been, and there's
Well,
always
you gotta
been something
click on
that
it.
separated them. It's really been
This is
different.
D
It's the blue stream is Optic and Majin.
Scrims with the rest of the world, with North America.
The stream
They
title
have
probably
been
just didn't
leading
update for you.
it, Unfortunately, the rest of the world have
Get
kind of been
1.9%
pushed aside.
APR financing
I
for
love
70 months on new Subaru Outback
Mind Freak
models
have been
going on now.
bootcamping. They've been
Quick,
trying to
where are
practice.
your
They've been
keys?
trying to
Is
get
the front door locked?
There's no
The
B
stove
stream.
on.
Where the fuck is
Not
that at?
sure?
It's
Then try
called
Neuroman
Blue.
From Life Extension. It's
Okay.
formulated with
So
a
that says
special
D
form of
stream.
magnesium, well studied for brain health.
Halo
So
World
boost your
Championship
brain
2025
versus
B
Cloud
stream.
Nine.
Had that camo.
Optic Gaming versus
Multiple members of
Majin
Optic,
Club.
Too much for Mighty's to deal with. And we're
So
gonna
I
have
need
the
to
second camo of the
restart
game
or
as well.
something?
Camo control for
Refresh.
Legend, BC control for Optic, and that timer just keeps
I just
Still
sent you the
says
link
Cloud
to
9
it.
versus somebody.
Camo trying to play a little bit aggressive here, working with his team. As Sniper will be spawning in 5 seconds. Spot the player versus top middle.
Where's that at?
And he just drops out of that fight. Now Legend picked up Sniper.
I sent it to you in a DM,
Yeah, and this is
the
one
link to
thing
the
that
stream.
Legend was dominant with the snipe on live fire against TSM.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, they're on Strongholds, and
Not hitting the first shot, but
Optic has got a triple cap going right now.
He's going to relocate the top middle. Chick's going to be right in front of him.
Oh, yeah, they should
Headshot
win
on the
this
Chick,
one.
but
This
the
is
body
some
shot's
kind of
all
AM team, huh?
they really need. Chick was the last player alive. One player spawns big door, one player removed from
No,
the
this is a
map.
European
Another
team.
player spawns camo. He gets removed. It's a double for Legend.
I mean,
You know we wanted more, but the last player alive actually
America,
gets
you
split
really
spawn, kicked
dominate
out towards B.
the
Cronus
Europeans.
is going to
Yeah.
jump into
Not
B,
really.
which is going to stop the trip cap for now. but
What's
the
with
damage
that?
is
Why
already
ain't
done.
Europeans that good?
170 to 14.
Yeah, and
Just practice, like region wise, or what?
There's other games that they're better at,
right now. He's just standing there,
like MOBAs.
you know,
I think Counter-Strike, they tend to be stronger.
This probably feels like Optics searching matchmaking right now, and this is tough for the side of Majin. You know you didn't get to this event.
And I think for like when you look at Battlefield, I think a lot of your players from the UK or like Europe tend to, in general, be a little bit better at Battlefield than NA players.
Championship of your Halo Infinite career. Able to stop the bleeding, and let's see how long they can hold a BC hold now that Cronus has elbow control.
Maybe they just ain't got competition with Halo and stuff like that
trying to make his
to play against. I don't know.
Halo's definitely a bigger game in America, for sure. So they don't have the quality, or they probably don't have like the competition to play against on European servers, especially since a lot of American players don't play with matchmaking, so that they can play other regions.
But obviously,
Break this setup now.
Optic's gonna play this like it's fucking FaZe or some
Doing it
shit,
against
right?
Optic is no easy task.
You'd hope.
You should play every game like it's your last.
within what seemed like 2-3 seconds.
Because you never know what could happen. They could turn this shit around and beat you. It's looking that way.
And they have.
I mean, it's,
He gets away with it too. Look at him, half shield. Teammates on the way, able to find a kill. That's so annoying. But
I mean, when they had the really good
Legend a little greedy, maybe
quadrant
got away
team
with that camo without even having to
with
shoot that
strongholds,
first
I
player,
think
but
Chick was the
something to learn
like
from
the
there.
captain
Might
of
not
that
be
team.
Perfect, but Optic break the setup. They're able to get into B. They're also going to be transitioning A. They're going to give up C, but Renegade wants C under his control, so he's going to push back tower, and let's see how well Majin read this flank. They get out of dodge pretty quick there.
Okay, picking up that kill on Chick for the trade. 3 members fall for Majin. Mighty's last one alive, and another triple cap in the card for Optic Gaming.
It's an Optic beatdown at this point, 200 to 69.
damn, I'd have been pissed on that one. I spawned right next to the guy.
17, 5, and 7, a player that multiple people have called out as far as maybe statistically not having the strongest tournaments. You'll love to see him off to a hot start on a championship product.
Yeah, Bound is going to be that player on Optic to watch for me. He's going to really need to play at the level that we know he can play for this
Optics get Renegade's got snipe. It's kind of over here now, ain't it?
I like that from Bound.
When
He
you
gets that
think?
shot, he relocates immediately. He knows that player's not
There's a
gonna
good
give it.
chance that this could
Loses a couple of teammates here. It's actually
be
great.
the end of the game.
Sorry about that. So he hits the first shot on the player, and Hill can't hit the quick scope, but Renegade going to allow his team to not only get A control, but the sandwich onto B is going
It's
to
never
come.
over though
Nice
till you see
pick,
defeat
both
or victory
kills,
on
makes
that
this a
screen.
difficult situation for Renegade. He's going to be forced to be special with the snipe. Kronos, the coach, he's taken down. Renegade finds that free kill. Player on the pillars takes him down, however, and Renegade's going to want that life back. It was a tough push in a 2-on-4 situation where Renegade wanted to create some space.
3 dead. That's probably game right there.
Kill and the distraction that Renegade was able to provide has allowed Bound and company to take over, coming off respawn. And speaking of taking over, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
that was
headshot.
Nice to add to 22, 5, and 9 for his score.
Yeah, great plays out of Bound here and barely getting into the B stronghold, but that'll do it. Optic Gaming take.
I wish the thing would say "damn" once you hit crazy ass shots like that.
Tough
The little
times for the
fucking
coach,
guy in
4
there.
and 14.
Be like, damn.
You know, he was probably trying to grind as much as he could in the short window of time.
That'd be
he
so
had,
fucking
but
lit.
Catching up to Optic Gaming and what their ceiling is not an easy task, and you did not.
You would just have to set it to no scope. And, you know, not all no scopes are necessarily like God tier.
Yeah.
So that's something
Yeah,
that,
how does
like,
it read that? How would it something like that read that?
It might not be.
Tell if
I
it's like
can't
a
get
really,
over the pumpkin skins though. It's so stupid.
you know, the pumpkin head shit is dumb. That should not be in Halo.
They should be forced to wear some kind of HCS thing.
I think that if they wanted to do a pumpkin thing, it should be a helmet that is kind of in the shape of a pumpkin for Halloween. I think that would be much more in the spirit of Halo.
Like, you know how that don't look like Halo
Oh, I know.
at all.
The cat ears and the bunny ears didn't look like Halo either.
Fucking dumb shit. Just ruining the game, man.
It can be difficult at times.
Is that what they do? They just come in here and they ruin games?
He believes every single time, no matter what is
Yep.
left on the clock, no matter how far down you are.
He's not like the US Postal Service. This man delivers time and time again. He already has.
FaZe and Luminon are probably going to game 5, it seems. Unless this is just a replay from earlier.
So all today is pool play.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? When you're looking at
Tomorrow we'll actually start up bracket play.
He's kind of in this situation here where he has a possible chance to get a 4th ring and be really
Tomorrow we'll see Optic dominate bracket play, right?
Hopefully they, you know, they've shown up pretty strong, or yeah, I would say pretty strong so far today. What, Dakota? Dog, I'm sorry, I got nothing for you. And I just had you outside going potty. So what do you want? I was just out there with you.
You think Big has a signed formal picture just holding it, hoping he wins?
He's sitting there in his bed like, he's got a thing of lipstick ready to give the picture a kiss when they win.
I love you, Formal.
Right on the forehead.
It's just a picture of Formal's ass, though.
Oh my god. That'd be insulting.
This dude's got gained some weight, though, hadn't he?
To start this one off on the side
Formal?
of Optic with Bound.
Yeah.
I think if anything, he's maybe lost a little bit.
Bound in game 1 from this series. That's I think what we can take away when we're watching a team like Optic play Majin Club in the.
You think he's on that Ozempic
right now? I think it's important to just pay attention to individual decisions.
He could get on it if he wanted to.
How strong does Optic's teamwork? What do these setup breaks look like? What does their power weapon control look like? Right now, Optic look phenomenal.
I wouldn't do it mid-season, but I would
The categories I
off-season.
just listed. Bound finds
You
himself
know?
that camera so quick to
Why
the
not?
top middle of the route. And getting out of there is perfect. Relocating to get behind 2 players.
Such
even
less
better,
effort, though.
As Bound finds a double to
Like, you have to
extend the
put
lead
no
from 5 to
effort in
3.
Ozempic. None.
Quick lead on the side of Optic.
I know from experience.
A lot of damage. Players on the Majin side trapped in that fridge, but good job taking out Bound there.
Yeah, great grenades, and Bound's got to play his life a little bit more. A little bit of an
Fuck it out.
over-challenge in that situation to kind of eat that. You know the
What'd he
respawn are
say?
going to have frags. You know that
I had sent him a thing to
especially with the update of it
to put him get himself on camera shouting Greenwall, and he said
Better
never.
decisions can be made, but still the lead.
You know
in
he's
Optic favor
secretly
7-6.
saying "Let's go Optic" every time they say it, right?
Probably. I wouldn't be
Like,
shocked.
There's no way you don't go in with that chant.
Everyone's got each other's back.
Let's go Optic. That's just
Yeah,
so
Majin's
fucking
kind of
catchy.
split on the map 2 and 2. all the way across. Bound, Renegade, both find kills. They are going to take down Renegade.
Oh,
This
shit.
player at Yellow
Synchronize
tries
the
to play
G
as long as
sliding.
possible, but eventually gets taken down.
What would
Now
you say
Optic
if you
looking
go
to
on
press
there and it's on camera
pedal
of him
to the
just
metal
fucking
right
clapping
now,
and shit,
as
yelling
Legend
as
gets the
loud as
first
he could
five
with an optic
on
hat
a
on?
respawner in
Oh,
Closet.
he snuck that kill.
Formal's little black optic hat. Just chanting, "Let's go optic." You'd take a picture of that shit.
You know, I was looking to see if they had any hats to buy yesterday.
One of the fastest, if not the
I was taking a look at the optic shop, and they got like some fucking navy blue shit, and
not sparing Majin.
they got some black and white hat that looks like the jersey that they got for this season, and I definitely do not want something like that.
Information that both these two players, the last two players alive for the team, they're going to push these players and look.
You're probably going to be
spat
fucking
out
calling me
across
gay,
the
but
map
I
of the
bought
rest
one of them
Majin.
fucking
It's so
flat
difficult
bills.
to try and deal with the amount of
Okay, I was looking for
the snapback hats.
They found a couple
Yeah.
of kills and
I
success.
fucking hate those things,
denying
man.
Some of the pressure, but already
Like, what's wrong with a good old baseball cap?
I'm gonna try them out, but the problem is with flat bills, right? Is that you can't curve it because then it looks odd. You know what I
I
mean?
think it actually breaks the cardboard or whatever that's in there, keeping it straight.
It just looks odd, don't it? Like you try to. Turn
Yeah,
that.
because like the hat is stylized, right? So it's meant to have that, and if you try to do anything else, it just it
Like
doesn't
they
work.
say you can do it, it's flexible to do.
Oh, he
but
just ran into two.
I've seen ones that people do it on and it just don't
kill
look
and get
right,
out, but
you know?
Because,
Oh my God, he
he
survived.
stays alive in that situation. I mean, so much action happening at him, and the way that he transitioned back onto the bridge, he let his camo revive.
They
You know
are-
what? Gator
once
said
again
it better.
become hidden.
What's that?
I mean, that was perfect from Renegade.
Oh
and
my God.
exactly what the doctor ordered to extend the lead, 26-15, and perfect play from Renegade.
Man, they are playing so scared right now. I mean, I know that they're trying to just slow down the gameplay, but like, at this point, they have to explode out and just fucking win a fight. Like they're letting Optic dictate the pace.
Get map control and make Optic play how you want to play. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah,
not
this-
getting any map control and just
On this map, just like slowing down and yeah, like here they're trying to spread out, get a pick, and because they're taking too long to go anywhere, they're letting them collapse on them.
Nowhere to go because they slowed the game
Oh my
down.
God,
It's a
triple.
now for Renegade as he starts to catch fire here. 10-3-5, and it looked like championship Renegade all day so far.
Like right now, I'd be like,
But I
let's
think you
just
gotta
break out
figure
and
ways
hope
to
we
keep
get a
moving on
pick.
the
You know what I
map
mean?
and keep
You gotta do
Optic
something
at least
different. You
off.
know?
Yeah, let's go to
Closer
Bounce
a little
POV. I
bit,
want
but
to see
they
what
don't
that
have the
corner
answer
looks.
here,
Oh, he
not
died.
today.
I want to see what it looked like in his corner with Renegade putting shots out. See if he can finesse.
Kill.
Yeah.
Just too much map control for Optic right now.
Yeah, on Aquarius, like, you can't, in Slayer especially, you can't
It's
just,
unfortunately
like,
the biggest opportunity you feel like
necessarily
you probably
sit
had to
there
get
and
back.
hide
Game
and
comes
let them
35-21.
move up on you
Still
like
so
that.
much work to do, and on a map with no power weapons, it's going to be so
Because all they got to do is start throwing in some grenades into a
almost
base of
a
your
must
spot,
get
soften you up a little bit, and
But
then
how do you continue to
once they get one pick, it's
make up the difference here in the score?
it's a feeding frenzy. Like,
Renegade's taking
chums in the water at that point.
Middle relocates to ping 2. He's just creating chaos. Legend finds 2 in the kill feed. Renegade finds another.
I mean,
one.
look at that. It's 22 to
And their map
39.
control's immediately removed.
There's a very
Optic
good
retakes
chance
the
that they
map
get staked
the
here.
second they come off spawn after having 3 down.
Took him a while to read that though, didn't it?
A little bit. I mean, like, you know, they don't see the player outlines like we do on stream.
Yeah, it's just like you can't be perfect all the time, but you can see the wave of kills they did get. They red
You're down
spawned so
16,
quickly,
it's
it was hard for them to even catch
unfathomable
up.
from a comeback
Yeah.
against
Mhm.
what is considered to be the best team, if not the second best team in the world right now.
So now you can't afford no
41-26
trades.
Oh,
right?
Formal just
The weight of the
spotted him
world on
out, I
his shoulders
think.
With this camo, spots a player in the util, isn't able to find the kill, but his teammate does get the assist. A couple kills going in their
I
favor.
think the best
Still a 14
outcome
kill
here
lead,
is that they
trades
avoid
across
getting
the board.
staked.
Benefit Optic, and the closer
Although
they
they
get
are
to
starting to
What do they
gain
gotta do to
momentum.
control
win conditions in Optic's
So
favor.
if they
It's
only
Majin
get 30
on the
kills,
Oh, he missed the melee!
if they only get 30 kills, then they're going to get staked. If they get 31, then they avoid being staked. So basically, if you in Slayer, if you beat a team 50 to 30
Knows that there's a
or
player
worse,
guard chick,
it's a
tries to
stake.
play his life, but gets taken down before he can even give Formal the kill.
No, they avoided it.
Formal wants to get involved in this action. Knows the players are in the util. The player no shield in front of him. Pumpkinhead down.
Pumpkinhead
Last player in
down.
the back of the util. Perfect shots from Formal. Bridge can get a triple to end the game. Nope, can't quite hit the shots, and Honestly, it's such a disadvantage there.
I mean, honestly, wearing the pumpkin heads like that in an HCS tournament, I think you deserve
team there, and Optic will take a 2-0
to just like get a beat down.
Yeah, Optic really playing like they're on a mission.
But anyways, I was looking at the Patriots hats, and none of them were worth the fuck besides the fucking flat bill snapbacks.
They talking about like the New England Patriots?
Yeah, none of them were good looking to me, you know?
Be the second team out of their pool. They want to win their pool. They want to make it to the finals.
So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll try it out.
Yeah,
I love
the
hats,
series
though.
against TSM
You know, I'll wear it, you
really
know.
pushed Optic to the limit, and hopefully that woke them up. They have
Wear a hat
fallen
every
short in
day,
pool
so.
play before. I'm not going to count this
Formal 12 assists.
pull over yet, but I think this series, we'll be back to see Game 3, and we'll see if Majin can get back into it. But Optic looking as strong as ever, as you said.
I want to see the damage there for that game. Show that stat. I want to see who did what. I wouldn't be shocked if Legend just cleaned up a bunch. No, I guess we're not going to see those stats.
Into this game here, TSM struggling this complexity down 0-1. Where
I'm scrolling on Instagram and said, fuck it, Donald Trump highlights and just him golfing, throwing baseballs and shit.
able to win that fight.
So we got Complexity TSM right now. They're 42-43 on Aquarius. Complexity already won a game.
One left to burn as he heads over towards the fridge. I expect this game might slow down just a touch as both teams start to recognize next few kills could be pivotal in what way this one shakes out.
Switch gears over towards Tolic, 13-9, 7 assists to go along with it. A large reason why they have an advantage at the moment is because of Tolic, and now
I think I'd like to see Complexity beat TSM here. See Ryan Noob's team have a little bit of success.
Forced to back away here. Keep eyes on it. He'll be able to do a little bit of tick damage as somebody does progress, but the issue is he will not be able to get the kill unless some of his teammates have lines of sight on it as well. But Complexity's still starting to push forward now, and they're the ones looking to be the aggressors. A lot of damage.
How is he taking team damage in the door? Oh, maybe drunk.
If they so choose to go for it.
Am I missing something?
I'm watching the Complexity TSM on the main stage while they're in between getting the next game set up for Optic, which sounds like it's starting. 46-43.
Pulling TSM this way and that, and they're really struggling to deal with the tempo. They've been forced back, and it's really Complexity in the ascendancy towards the end game now. With a lot of players trapped over towards the fridge side, the closet side, excuse me, for TSM. Complexity are in the ascendancy, and TSM are in massive trouble here as Ryan gets one more.
Another huge fight coming out of Complexity. First it was Cherish, now this time it's Ryan, and all three members are stuck in the back fridge. This is exactly where they want them. Complexity going up to capture the
Complexity on that 2-0 so far.
Here we go, game number 3, capture the flag.
Now we got Optic and Majin starting up on flag.
Up 2-0 against Majin Clutch.
Which Optic should 3-0, right?
Close game 5.
I feel like they should, but you know what? Anything could happen.
Yeah, it's tough if you're in the shoes of Majin.
I would love to see them do it.
Down 0-2, but playing an Optic Gaming that was pushed to the brink of losing a series.
That's the thing about being a fan for a team. Like, you're going to have that bias going in, and you want to see them win and win big.
Renegade, the last player you want to be playing when he's on
By
fire.
just playing
He seems
very
to be on
well.
fire so far throughout this weekend. Hopping on board, getting some information on a few players. Knows that there's a player below and spots him. Chick, he's got to be dead to rights. Yep.
The only game mode I really don't like watching a lot is Strongholds.
Like this, finds the rockets.
Because like all the G sliding and just how fast it is, like how you get so many games where once a team gets into the driver's seat,
great decision by him.
like it's almost impossible to like
get a kill with the bandit first.
Help
and
that is
now
just take the
leaves
G
himself
slides out
not
of
only
it.
with the flag, a couple of mistakes being made as the flag on the move.
yeah,
Now you
to
run
fix
it. I
them,
have rocks.
get rid of like that speed boost that you
Tell
happen to
Maniac
get when
that
you hit
back in the
one.
day, shout out if he's
What would you
watching.
say if they just take that out of that one
great
mode?
play by Renegade there. Even though
I think if you're gonna fix it, it just needs to be gone completely.
Pick up the juggle. Now
I think then you kind of restore a little bit of pacing back to the game and
so much damage, and they're gonna have to deal
like a
with
normal pacing, not this fucking
How does this flag get returned?
Call of Duty
It's
looking
optic, a
bullshit.
little sloppy there, as the flag run gets delayed because.
And I definitely don't want to see
Renegade
Clamber
doesn't
ever
touch
come
on the
back. I
G
feel
slide.
like they should just be like
His
skill
teammate has to
jumps
take
and
it out.
shit.
Yes, he has rockets, but the timing's off. And with that timing, Majin actually get a reset. So good job on Majin. Great defensive stand there, but Renegade's still 5-0-0. Probably didn't care that the flag got reset too much.
Now looking good here for Majin. 3 members spawn in the elbow. Perfect opportunity for Optic to just collapse with 3 fresh dead, and this flag is going to be going all the way home.
Great route by Renegade there.
He might die going up the elbow here.
Get that
He
last
didn't.
final kill. All of Majin gets put in respawn. Renegade punches it in, and it's a perfect game outside of a poor flag run to kick it off for Renegade as he extends to 8-0.
8-0.
Schick is playing with fucking fire there.
Double kill. 9-0 deaths.
He's about to get the frenzy. Oh, almost.
Ah, he missed on
Ruined
the
it,
headshot, man.
Great plays by Renegade, however. Let's see if Majin can kind of stop this flag. They do get it halfway, but we saw them have to stop it. 3 go down. Renegade.
So Bound is the one wearing the fucking flat helmet.
Turn. Mighty's has an intention
You're
of
still
running the flag himself. Unfortunately, he gets 5'd out of his
Right.
socks from
You're
Renegade.
still doing good.
Coming
Like
off
you
respawn. It's
feel
gonna
that
get
energy once you
restored.
do
So
some
once
shit
again,
like that.
I mean,
So
Majin
he's
have
still
stopped
good.
2 what should have been flag runs and
Who
opportunities
did?
for Optic. Good defensive stand. I mean, if we're talking about positives, but still, just scrappily fighting for what is any map control in this series. It looks like it's so difficult from the point of view. Flag on the move again as it goes down as well.
3 members fall for Optic. Formal last one live, but he has Rocket patiently.
Was he? Yeah, he may as well just try to shoot the rocket and hit him directly at that point, rather than wait for him to get close to the wall.
Thought he was going to go for the body shot there as he tried to line up.
Yeah,
some
even
ball, realized
West just
there
did the
wasn't
same
going to be a
shit.
real window of opportunity there. Does get the player to no shield, gets rid of the rocket. I guess more importantly, going down like that. Tough position to be in now. Mighty's.
God, what a trade.
With the snipe, finds
Oh.
Renegade bottom middle, can't quite hit the headshot.
He almost hit a headshot.
G-Slide does relocate to his BR here. Can he find some players though? Yep, Bound. That's a nice shot. 2 down. Real opportunity to get significant map control now with 2 down, but Kronos is going to get taken down. I think Form was in their
Why
base
is
right
fucking
now with the carbine, able to get a
I don't know
Optic
what-
always on the
really
fucking
stalls any
main
of the
the
momentum or
mainstream.
opportunity
Optic
that we've
is
seen from
not
Majin
on the mainstream
after
right
the
now.
first 2 picks.
They're on the B stream.
Because Optic's the best team in the fucking game.
Well,
That's why.
do they have it? No, I guess they turned that on right now while they're getting complexity set up. Because they have complexity and TSM on the main stage. So they're just in between games right now.
Hating on Optic.
Yeah, I think what you can
No,
appreciate
it's just that
watching
there's a
the
lot
team
of
that
other
Optic played,
good teams in
Majin Club, even with the sub in this situation.
Yeah, no,
it's
it's complexity and TSM for that current set. Their complexity's up 2-0 in that one.
Something you can appreciate though is just how good Optic are
What
compared
the
to a
fuck
lot
gun
of
did Formal have in his hands?
And it's year 4 of Halo Infinite, and you would have thought. that
I was
maybe some
looking
of
away
these
for a
teams
little bit, so probably the
closed gap
carbine maybe.
on what is one of the best teams in the world, Optic, but no, it's actually Optic kind of raising the bar continuously. Their efficiency, how they play the game, their individual skill, all shining brighter than
That's
ever
up 2-0 right now.
entering the World Championship. Up 2-0 now in the series, up 2-0 in Game 3.
Yeah, and you know Optic are playing with a chip on their shoulder after the
What you
first
should be
time
doing, BK, is think about how good Optic is.
falling outside of the top 2.
Yeah.
And right before the biggest event of the year, you know Optic is angry about that.
You
Or
wonder
dead.
what level of complacency they might have
That
hit
could be the game
after
right
winning
there.
The first 2 events, I think, like after you win
I need
2
BK
events with
to
a team, you're
rip the
probably
Great
sitting
Mall
there
here.
waiting for the World Championship. To
I don't
come.
think I've
Is
ever
this the
even thought to
moment
try to
that they've been
G-slide
waiting
or
for?
off
It
that
sure as
bit
hell
that
looks
Bound
like
just
it's an
did.
opportunity
That
for
little
them to
one.
show it. As they take this game 3-0, they take this series 3-0, they get a lead in their pool 2-0.
Alright, so
They will
I've
have a
got
match
the
with
first
complexity
set
later
of
tonight
drops.
to decide the winner of this pool, but Optic look prime and ready for just about anybody that we want to throw at them.
Yeah, Optic.
I am.
Now I'm turning back on the main stage. Did they just take off complexity and
I'm
TSM?
96% of the down for the Untold Husk armors.
Oh, are you still watching the community stage? Because that's what that one's tied to.
Yes.
Yeah, so only one's gonna go at a time.
Well, community stage is in 17 minutes.
Oh, they're
I'm
probably
trying
on
to see
break.
who won the fucking SSG game. Apparently it went to game 5.
I haven't seen anything for that yet.
But everything in here is just fucking bracket. I'm guessing.
Probably take a look at Twitter. Maybe they got something up there.
Oh, I could do this. Halo Data Hive. Ongoing World Championship. Here we go. Space Station beat Omit.
So Cloud9 3-0'd who they were playing.
Yeah, so Shopify 3-0 to Kave, Cloud9 3-1 Mind Freak, Complexity 3-0 Majin, Envy 3-0 Unreal Nightmare, Luminon Gaming 3-0 Legion, FaZe 3-0 Swat Latham, Optic 3-2 TSM, Omit 2-3, Space Station beat Omit 3-2, Optic 3-0 Majin.
I'll have you know, I've practiced approximately 5 or 6 games.
Yeah.
Not any of the maps that we're playing.
Yo, come on, man.
I did a La Fiesta, and I'm ready.
I don't want to hear any excuses, Dave, okay? I don't want to hear it. No, but it's going to be awesome. Big Team Battle Bonanza
So,
happening
Pool B, best of 5, FaZe versus Mind Freak.
But let's focus on what's the task at hand here.
Yeah, FaZe.
Are ready to go. It's FaZe
Didn't
and
FaZe
Mind
already?
Freak. Now,
No, FaZe has only played once today. They played against SWAT.
So Space Station and Omit. Omit won Fortress Flag 3-2. Space Station won Solitude Slayer 50-38. Space Station won Strongholds Recharge 250-99. Omit won 2 rounds to 0 on Lattice Oddball. And 50-37 Slayer Live Fire.
Can they repeat pool play history and try to take down?
So they had a close series, or
like you said,
yeah, I guess you'd say a closer series, somewhat.
here to kick this one off.
Yeah, but that's not to say that Cloud9 didn't play out of their minds.
I mean, that's Lucid not going for shock.
A lot of that there, but the problem is that on the other side, for FaZe,
Let me pull this
you get
up.
a lot of that on this side. I mean, honestly, for my money, Trippy's playing some of the best Halo that I've seen him play. He's unbelievable stats-wise. Snakebite, you saw earlier, one's across the board.
He's being selfless.
Absolutely on fire this season. So they're going to be dealing with quite a bit here.
He wants to keep that green gun in his pocket.
Really going to need to.
Yeah, because he's on the hill. I think he wants to have something in his pocket for that. Ooh.
Yeah, you got to stop those times. And you pointed out perfectly. They were
Wow.
even in kills.
I'm shocked that he didn't just get the kill there.
They're about 70% of this hill while even in slays.
Barcode now with this top gold control here. It's going to be pretty pivotal.
Glad we dropped Trippy at 0-3 going faster.
But it does not happen. They knew how important that spot was going to be.
It's still the beginning of the
They
game.
had to take him out as soon as they possibly could. Rice has a couple bodies by him. He's got a double kill, maybe a triple kill in front of him. Does he take out
Look at fucking Rice, that fucking mouse and key. Oh, I fucking hate. Watching mouse and keyboard players.
Somehow getting shot after he gets an overkill. Where's the control on the map?
Why are they even allowed to play in the same? I don't get it. Halo should stay in controller. It really should.
I think that's why they need to have strafe inertia and like added back in, because like that AD strafe is just very strong. And then obviously you can look really fast around you accurately.
But why are they allowed to play in this shit?
Because they don't have it set for just controller only. It's if you're good enough, you're good enough.
These guys are absolute tyrants, but
Why doesn't Call of Duty have any mouse and key players?
David to their Goliath, and they've done it once. They could very well do it again.
Call of Duty don't at all.
But FaZe.
Well, you know what? That's probably because of how strong their aim assist is. I think on like Apex, don't they have to have like X amount of PC and controller on the team or something?
Well, controllers.
I'm thinking Halo regardless. I think it should just
so it's pretty much the majority of the competitors are mouse and key.
Yeah, as they should. Because Apex is going to naturally play better with the way that their sandbox and shit was designed.
Well, it's all the tap strafes and everything like that.
Don't really look like anyone from Mind Freak's in a position to challenge.
Yeah, I think Mind Freak.
That nade didn't. Oh, I can't believe that nade did not hurt more.
We saw this before. We watched them play.
Guess that's the difference with LAN.
King of the Hill against Cloud9, and it was that 6th crucial hill that we almost saw Mind Freak overcommit and almost low control.
Yeah, Mind Freak are they're like so close. They're right there. You know, like in these moments where you think like they can pull out those big important wins. And then, you know,
Oh, I was almost hoping that he would have gone for the plasmas.
go a bit too fast, or maybe they do a little bit too much.
Too late now, buddy.
That they're going to need to really begin to hone in here if they want to make a deep run.
You heard him, Penguin.
Of course, for FaZe Clan, this is what they've been working on since this team has been formed. And we heard the desk earlier talk about how this team hasn't had enough.
I know they can't see the outlines, but if he would have just gone with his impulse gut feeling to shoot those.
I mean, he looked at it, right?
This team is that the work ethic is unbelievable. So, you know, seeing the progress that this team has had isn't all that shocking.
No, they've looked the best that they have so far at the last time Charlotte. Few weeks only in between.
Oh, you just gave mouse and keyboard fucking shock rifle?
Improvement. You're not going to see drastic leaps between that amount of time.
Penguin dealing with a lot of activity over here.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these games going forward, especially they want to be crossplay, like they need to just, someone in their league just needs to say, hey, you know, this is the device we're using. Or I don't know,
Look
man.
at the damage that Penguin's doing. Attacking a player in
It
pipes,
shouldn't have
attacking
keyboard and
someone
mouse
on
players at
Melee,
all in
hitting somebody
Halo.
else
I hate
over
to
at
say it.
Needler. All these different players from
Sorry to
Melee
say it,
are
but it
being
shouldn't be in
pinned
there.
over by Penguin, and he's just doing so much
Some things
distraction
just
and
need to be a
damage across
controller
the map.
game.
He's not just giving somebody from Mindfreak an easy 1v1.
I mean, I could never make the switch. The Halo Online, that one game with the old Dorito mod, I played mouse and key, that was fine. But if I go to play it now, I couldn't. Scoopmeister and Rice, I think, are both mouse and key. Yeah, isn't Scoopmeister mouse and key as well?
I don't know if he is.
I thought he was. I remember Activity used to talk. Yeah, I think he is. Activity used to talk about him all the time. Being a mouse and key in the first couple of seasons.
How do people feel about it though? How does the community, like Lucid?
I mean, I think there's a reason the majority of your players are all on controller.
They don't care. I mean, in all honesty, I find it really dumb to watch, right? I hate fucking watching someone flick across. Like, the aim, and the thing that sucks about it is, with mouse and keyboard, they have aim assist on Halo.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dave, what I was hearing is a Mindfreak team that's very much...
It's only at, like, I think, where, like, controller's at 60% strength, it's at 40%, but that right there is the dumbest thing, that mouse and keyboard has aim assist.
They have to, because like a lot of shooters for mouse and key tend to have fast TTKs where mouse and key does really well. But like a game like Halo where they have to maintain aim, that's unless it's something like Overwatch where you got like these big hitboxes, it's
right,
hard.
but see that, but that's the thing though, right? Is it's like, okay,
wait, it's got aim assist to it?
It was something they added in because in the beginning mouse and key had none, and mouse and key players complained that the game was too strong, or the controller was too strong with the controller players.
Right,
it's a controller game.
But not even that. Like, with the reactionary time that you can take with a mouse and key
What are you fucking talking
versus a controller, it's like night and day difference. So giving them fucking aim assist just to appease to what? 5% of the community?
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask you this, BK. Do you think Rice would be any good without the mouse and keyboard?
Probably not.
No, I mean, no. I mean,
you think he'll be where he's at today without mouse and key?
No. No.
Thank you. That's all we need to know. That's it. That's all we need to know.
I mean, you definitely have like preferred inputs.
So you think if they done away with mouse and keyboard, he wouldn't be a Halo player?
It's possible like this is his first Halo game entirely.
I think it is. I've never seen or heard of him.
Him,
Wutum. I think this entire squad is Australian.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but think about this. Point blank period, no matter what you say, having aim assist on mouse and keyboard is the dumbest shit ever. It's dumb.
It is, but they didn't like getting dunked on by controllers. 'Cause I think there were graphs that showed that like how much lower mouse and key players were than controllers.
Like, what terrible shit is that?
Use the clock to their advantage this time around, but it's going to be a tall task. They are making some progress though. FaZe are going to be all the way trapped on blue.
He missed the back smack.
A little fancy with it, but instead he's going to be caught spinning. Meanwhile, Penguin dealing with more activity in the back. Scoob, along with
Would you call that a form of spin botting?
all those players toward blue. Now they got to start making some
Yes.
progress toward that pit hill, but they don't have a lot of time to do so.
You gotta wonder if that's the fights they want to be winning.
FaZe playing it smart. All they gotta do is just keep him out of hill.
Yeah,
Even if they get this hill,
let the time
you
run.
knock it down to like 10-20 seconds.
Yeah, they might not get it down that far. They keep letting them get so much
It's
time.
bottom
like
mid hill though. It's bottom mid hill, right? Like it is hard to get the entire hill uncontested.
I wonder what, and I'm just curious about this, right? What other games is gonna make mouse and keyboard with aim assist after this shit? How long has this been going on?
This is the first Halo. This is the first Halo.
Well, outside of MCC.
Mouse and key. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, this was like the first Halo that like mouse and key was brought in, and then whenever it was brought in, the aim assist was brand new to this game.
Yep.
Hey, you're not gonna have a lot of time to work with here. FaZe did not hear that player above him. Sorry, Snakebite did not hear that player above him. That actually ended up leading to 2 kills coming through here. Can they finally get that point on? But the problem is they don't have a lot of time to work with. As you can see, that red flashing light, 10 seconds. Yeah, the clock has stopped because they're on the hill, and you got your point. Congratulations. But now you got to do it again in the mid by the batteries, which isn't even worse.
2 dead, almost no time.
2 kills so far. This got a delay,
That's game.
and barcode, and this one's gonna be going in.
They all have fucking gold spawn.
Battery battle. There it goes down. And Snakebite needs to get out, but it doesn't matter. There's going to be all 4 down, and game
That is the first one.
going in favor of FaZe playing.
Wow, and Penguin putting up some incredible numbers.
It's just been better if Rice would have had the damn shock rifle inflict on everybody's head.
Not Royal One really isn't the coach for FaZe. Oh no, wait, that's right. Didn't he end up? Yeah, Royal One was coaching FaZe at one point, wasn't he?
Yeah. I think he stepped away from Halo due to personal matters.
Gotcha.
Because they had like Hunter JJX sit in as a coach for one event.
What was those personal matters?
Personal.
I don't know.
Ain't Royal 2, like, okay, you got Royal 1, you got Royal 2. Are
They're
they
brothers.
related or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So his personal matters, what would that be that wouldn't relate to Royal 2's personal?
His personal family, if he has one. Maybe.
Yeah, but isn't that his same family?
I think he's married and has kids.
Yeah.
No, fuck them kids. I want to win. I know Gator feels the same way.
I don't gotta worry about having kids.
Yeah, you want to start off right.
You gonna have a vasectomy or something?
No.
So far.
He's gay.
Definitely not.
We were kind of flipping through them is
I think you're on to something there, BK. It's okay. We support you wholeheartedly, and we love you still.
I'm not interested in having a family at all.
Which is kind of crazy to me.
Why?
It's just even fights like this that you see there, right?
You're not interested in having people that love you unconditionally?
Right in, you'll get the next kill. They're never taking.
He has us fast.
And that is such.
There's a conditional love here, over here on my side. It's conditional.
That all 4 of these guys have developed in one another in a very short time. Right? These are
It's
4 guys
definitely
coming from,
conditioned.
You know, like a couple
around
places,
this, you know what I mean?
To come together here, right? You had the optic core.
Damn it, BK! I feel so good after I lost all that weight. I bet you did too when you lost all yours. It feels so good, like it just, like I can't stop fucking with my chin because it's just all the fat is just gone.
What are you down to now?
It's just insane. Well, last time I checked, it was 266. You know, I haven't fucked with it in a while. I'm gonna fuck with it on the 3rd when I go to the doctor. Then I'll give you an update then, you know what I mean?
There needs to be a thumbs down feature for anything that mentions a sprint in Halo.
What was the answer you put there?
On Twitter.
I think there should be a thumbs up feature for anybody that mentions sliding in Halo. I think that's That's the big thing in the game, you know. That's the moneymaker right there. When you keep
Anyone
keep
that
pumping
mentions
in there.
that deserves to have their thumbs chopped clean off. No more gaming for them.
They were looking good. They were looking good.
You know what? Sliding ain't that good. I think it's dog shit. Really? I think it's kind of shit. Don't you, Gator?
I agree wholeheartedly.
I think it's kind of shit. Like that.
Whatever social media app you decide to use. It's all kind of crap these days, so whatever you like. It's all fine for me.
Oh man.
All right. We are going.
Does anybody love root beer in here?
Number 2.
Or is it just me?
It's gonna be Slayer. It's gonna be an
No, I
orange.
drink root beer.
Let's take a look at who's doing.
That
good
shit's
here.
so good, ain't it?
FaZe,
I
8-4.
think it depends on the brand.
Barks is the best. Hands down.
Yeah.
In the HCS.
What do you mean, huh?
As far as Slayers go.
Spreckers.
Yeah, I mean, not bad for Mind Freak.
Barks.
Again, we're talking about Mind Freak
Sprecher.
that had a life tournament, right?
Barks.
Playing incredibly well.
I
You
mean,
want to fight, Gator? Because I'll fight you over this.
They gotta find that essence again,
Sure.
You know? The thing that in look, when you
I told you our love was a condition-based love, so you need to understand that I don't like you in this moment.
right? So you really need like a moment like that for them.
trust me, just get you a bottle of Spreckers and you'll finally see the light.
I'm not an AW fan. I'm not an A&W fan. I know that.
I haven't had A&W in a while.
Put that work in, you know, the results do show up for themselves, right?
Yeah, and you know, a lot of these teams when they come over and boot camp out of the U.S., it's bittersweet for them. On one hand, they're getting great practice. Other hand, it can
Papa
be
looked at me and told me, he said,
because you go from a region
I
where
got
you're
the
just destroying every scrim.
caffeine-free root beer, and I didn't.
Okay, we're
Caffeine-free?
Yeah.
Yeah. That kind of messes with the mental. You know?
I'm pretty sure all root beer don't have caffeine in it, right? Most of it?
Thinking to yourself like, oh crap, we got this.
Most sodas do have caffeine in them.
I'm talking about root beer, period.
Yeah.
It has caffeine in it.
You realize that you're mortal. Yeah.
Yes.
You realize that you're mortal.
Yeah, there's 0 milligrams of
For sure,
caffeine in
but
root
all right.
beer.
Let's see how this one shakes out. There's FaZe Clan
Yeah, most
Slayer
root beer is
record.
caffeine-free. Okay, so yeah, I was right. So Papa tells me, he's like, I got caffeine-free root beer or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, he said it was pretty good. I think I might buy that from now on. I'm like,
especially if the likes of Barcode.
what the fuck are you talking about? I said, Papa,
Cooking in this game, 'cause he's been good, but he
what
hasn't
kind
been
of root beer
as he was when we were seeing
do
statistically
you
in
usually
Charlotte.
buy? And he goes,
What he could do out of that one
that
there,
original
but already
AW
out of
root
the
beer
gate.
with caffeine in it. I was like, all AW root beer is fucking caffeine-free. What are you talking about? He said it is. I never noticed that. Go find me a caffeine-filled A&W, and I'll give you $100.
Looking for his next victory in this mission.
At that point, all you gotta do is open
Throw
a
some
bottle,
caffeine in that
throw some in there, throw a couple grounds of coffee
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
when you would piss me off, Gator.
Downtown, though, does not get a connection, but it was going to be enough to cause a ruckus there.
You moron.
It's going to give them another pathway back in. Only have one rocket to work with, Snakebite. So he's going to look to try and
He
get
didn't know
some
it was
good
all
value
root
out of
beer
this.
was like
He also
A&W
knows, hey,
type
there's
of
some
caffeine.
calls coming in from the cave too.
There is some with caffeine in it.
Don't
I've
wanna
never
just throw
had
that
one
willy-nilly,
before.
but there you go. He finds his first. Looking for a second
I
kill
feel
in
like
the
Snakebite missed his chance to use that on the other side.
repositioning himself in that fight and anticipating Snakebite's move.
Dude, just buying so much time. Gets away towards the main. Look at that.
Motherfucker went on talking about, I'm gonna try the caffeine-free sodas
Yeah,
now.
Scoob
like
is mouse and key. You can see by his movement.
Those are some of the most
How he's turning the camera.
you have as a player. You're just like, all right, let me get this routine.
You can tell by his hand movement. Look at his hand. It's
Put yourself
moving the
in
whole
Yeah, that too.
Start getting shot by a teammate and you don't even get the trade.
But that also, you gotta give credit.
It's because they're all mouse and key is the reason they're winning right now.
They're bouncing off of the
They're
comms
tied.
clearly. And when you're in that spot, you're like,
12-12.
He's pushing me. Like, that was just a moment that kind of tells me this might
They wasn't tied when I started. Now they're not tied. They're winning. Never mind. You know what? I won't quit talking. Now they're not tied. Oh, never mind. Now they're not tied again. Motherfucker. So what now? It's because they're on mouse and key.
Playing their lives a little bit more.
Yeah.
They aren't just treating them as disposable and just challenging the deaths and forcing one-on-ones. Instead saying, all right, I'm going to make them work for this kill. Make them have a a second angle, make them have to use a grenade. Just all those small things that add up.
Hey, what's up, Dakota?
Have that grenade, or don't have that
Hey,
angle.
get your bat out of the garbage, dog. You're not a garbage picker.
What gun is that?
Yeah, you're not a garbage picker.
That's a carbine. That's a carbine.
Okay.
Tension here. Actually, player popped up from behind. That was going to be Rice. Caught him off guard. Is Rice still alive? Yes, he is, but he cannot get that rocket. He's still on the ramp. You can see him at the corner of the screen there. Penguin putting himself in a position to try and prevent Rice from getting any forward progress there, so that Snakebite can go in and get that, but instead it's going to come in the form of Trippy.
Who's your favorite player, Gator?
Rocket for them, because there's not really much you're going to have to do. Snakebite manages to get out of that without a scratch.
Always on top of those power weapons. Snakebite.
Go ahead and say formal.
Rockets in hand.
We know.
Yeah, this is big for them too, because these are like
I would say probably Lucid.
for very little effort, you know, like beautiful triple kill from Snakebite there, 2 rockets and a cleanup.
You still wish he was on Optic?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you couldn't have asked
Part of me, yeah.
better kills to just kind of get your lead more extended to 7 here.
And I think a lot of that's due as well to.
I wish it would have worked out for sure.
Same.
Back into a corner over at Blue Pace. They weren't really having outside angles. They didn't have control of sniper.
After that, I think, was it BK that told me he didn't like Formal's attitude?
They could push into the front of the base.
Yeah.
Just wherever they want. And they found themselves in
BK's a Formal hater anyway.
Over at Blue.
Of course, dude. And when you act like that, like you act like a little
Here we
fucking
go.
prima
You're
donna.
not starting this shit on your little rules thing. Here I am. No warnings, huh, Gator?
Yeah, if things get to a certain point, it's just going to be an immediate 48-hour timeout.
Immediate exit.
There goes a member of FaceTime for the cleanup.
It literally feels like FaZe.
No, I still don't remember. What did he do to make you mad? I actually don't remember. I'm not fucking with you. I just didn't remember. Not to make you mad.
The shit with how they ended up dropping pretty much the rest of the roster after last year. And then the fact that they went and like made a interview with Formal about it and
I kind of do agree with him. Formal's kind of like a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this is the thing, right? He sat there and he didn't want. He never wanted Penguin on the team, which I can get, right? I can get that.
Yeah, but express that. Don't just put him on the team. Express how you didn't want it.
He did. Right?
Hey, Dakota.
He did.
There's nothing under the desk.
They were trying to get Stellar, but Stellar he basically got kept around by SSG. Yeah, SSG. So instead, SSG they basically said, well, we're not re-signing Penguin. So at that point, Optic was, you know, Lucid and Trippy were like, well, I mean, Penguin's not a bad player. We can definitely utilize him because APG was gone, right?
Okay, cheating.
So, in the comparison of APG, I think Penguin's a better player.
I think APG really just had to learn to play his life a little bit better.
100%.
Yeah, but he didn't want Trippy either, though, did he?
Well, after that, it turned into like a Trippy's like, no, I think Penguin's a good player. I think it just was like, you know, we need to go work on some stuff. And that's where basically Formal was like, I don't want Trippy, I don't want Penguin. And Lucid and Trippy were a duo, right? And so, he, you know, Formal basically went there and said, hey, I'm done. Like, I want my team. I don't want second place. I don't want to take second place anymore. So he's like, I want to rebuild my team that, you know, for what I want. So that's what he did. They dropped everyone and he rebuilt his team exactly with the people he wanted.
And they won 2 championships so far.
They won not 2. They won fucking 2 opens.
No, they won 2 grand finals. The first 2 majors.
That's what I'm saying. They won majors, right? Like champions to me is like fucking worlds. Winning a major is not fucking winning a championship.
Like, it's just like, what can you do against that, right? In
But since then,
open up opportunities for themselves, but
you know, since the first two, right? What have they done?
Dakota, why do you keep going to the garbage?
What are we talking about right now, BK?
Dakota, hit your head. Don't lick the plate.
Oh, I watched the
What'd you
rest of
fucking
that,
knock down?
or I was able to catch the rest of that series when I left, by the way, against TSM. So, I don't know, like, they were really convincing in the Slayers, but...
out of this mind-free team, but it is going to be difficult because you're going to live fire.
Let's see how this last game turns out. I have a feeling FaZe is going to 3-0 mine-free.
Oh yeah.
What does she have?
I'm watching Complexity TSM right now, and it's 2-0 Complexity.
Sandpaper?
From my desk. So she got sandpaper over and she's literally putting it in her mouth.
This next round is one, continue to play their lives well.
And as soon as I saw it, I said, "What the fuck are you eating?"
Good pushes. It feels like they just kind of.
Yeah, I would hope that tastes bad.
Where they'll say, "All right, all three of us flying out towards the
Maybe try it right.
Three of us flying out towards Elbow here on Origin." And it doesn't feel like they're making a push with an exact rhyme or reason. They're trying to do something.
You don't eat sandpaper.
But they're not
You don't eat sandpaper.
paired with either some breaks
You don't eat
or
that.
some
You don't
additional
eat that.
information.
Yeah, well, we did get word. We're going to be jumping into the C stream here because we've got Complexity versus TSM.
Wow, they're finally getting back to this one.
This time playing some CTF instead of Slayer. But yeah, and Complexity, this is a
Yeah, no, that's the one I've been watching. This has been a little.
They're always a problem. Like, any team
This has been a little wild.
is on is going to be an issue, plain and simple. He's a long-standing player, one of the longest-standing players in competitive Halo.
I want to see Complexity win this one.
Just really has a great mind for the game. So it doesn't shock me, but if anything, what's more shocking...
Honestly, I feel like Complexity's got to be my team, because, like, I really like Ryan Oob. Cherished is Canadian. King Nick, I run into, like, joins my frigging free-for-all warm-up games all the time.
What?
So, like, I'm sometimes to warm up, I make make open custom lobbies that are just free-for-alls.
Yeah.
And King Nick likes to join them a lot.
Is he Canadian?
Nope. I think he's no, Ryan who's the Florida, the Florida guy. But no, Nick's not me.
Seems weird that he would, because like your server, if you're starting the game, would likely be a Canadian one.
If there are Canadian ones, and just because it's a Canadian server doesn't mean it's close to where he lives. Or
no, but I would think that like
doesn't mean he would be close to
being
where
related. He would probably go for something closer to home.
Yeah,
depending
but
on where he's at.
I'm saying it's a big. I'm saying Canada's a big place. That's all I'm saying.
Always a pleasure here for the Halo World Championship.
It's just trees and moose.
Yep. And then a bunch of prairies in the middle. And then mountains on either side. And then oceans on either side.
Rio or TSM are going to wake up these final moments. They had their chances. They were looking so good against Optic. And then to kind of lose that gas, lose some steam, and really kind of get destroyed right now.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, mental, yikes.
Really is.
Like, seemed like he didn't even recognize that Ryan Newbert died.
Yeah. Like, that's a late reaction. Like, the thing...
Especially because he's running forward, so he could see that, right?
Yeah, right? Like, I was like... It was like a good, like, 5-second count. He didn't do anything. It was strange.
Like, it's not like he didn't get shot and died. He freaking got
Maybe he was trying to
melee.
get the flag, like, out to basement? Was that what he was doing?
Potentially.
But like, just take the fight. Anyway, it's fine. It's been. They're up 2-0. Oh, okay.
You're still here?
Me?
Oh, the trooper.
No, I just came back.
Yeah, I just got here, you lame ass.
Oh, there's true.
Nobody wants you here, trooper.
My God, Bass, you're still fucking talking? Jesus Christ.
So Cherish is going to be the last man standing, and Druck
There
is
you
going to
go.
have his number. He's one shot.
Cirrhosis hasn't fully kicked in yet?
Not yet. When it does, I'll let you know.
And I had a bet you wouldn't make it past October. Damn, Bass. How are you going to respond to that one? Doesn't look like I'm going to win that bet. Thanks for losing me all that money.
Hey, no, that's a good bet to lose.
Fucking welcome is what I say. Get shit on. Get shit on is all I gotta say on that one. What you got in this betting pool? Everybody betting on when I'm gonna die. What you got, BK? February? You fuck? Who's got 2027 on the betting pool, huh?
Hey man, I'm not gonna lie. I think everybody just like fucking January 2025.
See, you're
he lost a long time.
Yeah, you're performing above people's expectations. That's better than
why
the
you call
opposite.
me the GOAT. That's
Look
why
on the
you call
bright
me the
side.
GOAT. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, buddy.
People say you ain't got it in you. Look at me now. Let them talk.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. Fucking hater. When you win, they hate you. When you win, they hate you.
You can't win even when you're.
When you win, they hate you, Vis. See what I'm talking about?
I know that. I know that.
Look at Tom Brady. He's the most hated man in the world sometimes. When he was playing, he's the most hated person ever.
I actually never understood.
Yeah, I mean, he's a little bit of a weirdo, but like in kind of a cute way. Like I don't get the despising. I'm just despising the.
I don't know how you describe another man like.
Oh, like in an autistic way.
No,
in like an autistic way, not in
cute.
Yeah, that is what I said. Not in like a gay way. Fuck.
I was saying, like I his pigtails and pigtails once. Like I was like, wait.
Like in an adorable way. Like, oh, isn't that cute? You know, like.
This just wakes up in the morning. He's got a photo of Tom Brady on the fucking nightstand. He's like, look at that jawline.
Listen, look. There's a bunch of people whose photos that have them on they stand before Tom Brady. Okay.
You got a picture of Gator up there.
Who deserve that
or
mantle.
something?
That's disrespect.
This is like the people from South Park that want Tom Brady's shit.
Oh, no.
Did you ever see
You ever
that
watch
episode?
Ted where they fucking tried to go in there and
We're
get
getting. Wait, was that time or was that a DC?
I think.
Oh yeah, I know.
Time maybe.
Yeah, they took it. Yo, that's crazy complexity. Friggin' 3-0 TSM.
That's going to be a game, especially with how complexity.
Ryan Noob came to play this week or this weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly. Honestly, Cherish came to play. Cherish has been slaying.
New Aussie Halo fans.
Be able to take down a top contender. And would you look at that? Oh wow. They're also the
Best live
I've
fighter,
really liked watching Mindfreak play. Like they're scrappy and the M and K really shows. You know?
Alright, let's do this.
Oof.
Let's see what happens. As FaZe Clan knows.
Mouse and Key was just getting for Halo was just getting dogged on not too long before you joined.
Hey, can we make another bet?
No, I would never do it, but like
Let's
it's
do this.
cool to see people make it work.
No, I'm just saying that we
100
were literally all of us were like dogging it, like about 10 minutes before you joined.
Okay. No, I'm not saying I want to use it or like that it's a better input or anything. Like
No, I
think
know.
Halo should be played with a controller, but I'm saying when people make it work, it's fun to watch. That's all.
We'll do is this, guys. This, you can get in on this too, right?
Sure.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna bet, and I'm putting $100 down on living. We're gonna bet on whether I make it through this heart surgery or not, through the transplant and all that. We're gonna bet on.
Did they actually confirm you finally for?
He's
Not
on.
yet.
He's got to get put on the list first.
But when it's there, anybody want to put $100 in on whether I make it or not? Who's got no?
I'll take you for it. You're too hard fucking core. I'll take you.
Who's got no?
So you know what we should do at the end of tonight here?
Because
we should
here's
load
the
up
deal.
a free for all, and all of us play Mouse and Key Halo and just see how it goes.
I might go poorly.
Here's the deal, though.
Bass, I'm gonna have to take the over and under.
I think it'd be
I
pretty
won't
funny
have
though.
to pay it at all because I'll be dead if I, you know. But
You know, Bass. I'll say this.
Yeah, more than a solid
Maybe.
respawn slays
I'm doing a little side bet to your bet.
all pushes from
Maybe you have an incident on the table, but they successfully resuscitate.
So if and when
Oh,
FaZe
okay.
picks it up, they're just gonna play
You know
That's
what?
interesting.
That's interesting. Yeah.
But how do I know that's actually happened? No, I gotta ask them, huh?
I mean, they
He
have to
also
let
said
you know.
Was that he
I
survived?
think they actually have to tell you if there was an incident like that.
They probably do.
I mean, it
They'd be
definitely
like,
gets.
hey, you died for 5 seconds, but you're good now, right?
Yeah, like, I want to know.
Like, whoa.
I'd be like, holy shit. I'm like, fuck.
Sure. Who you got, Gator? You got me fucking making it, or what?
I mean, most heart surgeries go pretty well these days.
They say it's pretty successful.
If anything, I think you come out with a case of cerebral or not. What's the thing with where the face?
I'm taking
Like
a
a
heart and a
cerebral
liver.
palsy type shit.
No, what's that thing that the girl at your work had?
Oh, what Norma?
Yeah,
I don't remember what that's called.
Bell's palsy. Bell's palsy.
Yeah, Bell's palsy.
I think you come out with a case of Bell's palsy at worst.
My doctor told me, he said, you know, we got plenty of livers, but we ain't got that many hearts. And I was like, how the fuck you have plenty of livers and not that many hearts?
Hearts,
A lot of people
are
are
structurally more sensitive. That's why. Livers are easy to like.
I don't think they're as
Livers don't
dependent
take a
on
lot
like
of
blood
damage in
type
like
and
a
all that,
collision,
right?
for example, and they're easy to store. I know this because I have a buddy who is going to be at my wedding, who his wife does like transportation.
Oh,
Like,
that
she
is
flies
unfortunate,
around-
Trippy.
That was very unfortunate for Trippy. She like flies around to like where there's like organ donor sites and like picks up the organs and transports them back to the hospital. It's crazy.
That has to be
That's-
only in the
that's
most
gotta-
critical cases.
That not feel like a little bit morbid when she's going and picking all those up?
Yep. Yep, it's she talks about it and she's like, yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm like, okay, like, but she's kind of built different in that way. She's a bit she's a unique person. I like her.
I mean, when you think about it, you're not personally in trying to help somebody else, basically.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No,
Yeah,
but
it's
like
not
just
that
the
you feel
fact that you're
complicit
picking
in
up
his death.
all those organs and you know that they're coming from people who didn't make it from whatever recently, like that's just gotta be like, shit.
Well, you gotta look at like, how do you think the people at the funeral homes feel?
Yep.
I think the funeral home would be worse than dealing with transporting an organ.
That's not something I can ever do.
Funeral home, you will watch all the relatives crying about it too. Like that's brutal. I couldn't hold it together.
Right, like that is not. That is all emotion.
Yeah.
That
I cry
job.
at funerals, bro. Like I'm not scared to fucking admit it. Like it's sad.
You know, there's
It's
been a
really
few
sad.
that I've been to, and I couldn't even find a tear in me. But it was also, it's people that I wasn't really close to. So I was like,
Yeah,
I have no
mean, it
clue.
obviously depends. Yeah. First one I went to, I was like 12, and it was like a kid who I knew from like I played hockey with. Died on a snowboard. Fucked up.
Wait, he hit like a tree or something?
Did a backflip, landed on his neck,
Oh.
cracked it in half. Although apparently he only lost control because he had an aneurysm like mid jump.
Oh, that's
and
unfortunate.
so then his body just went limp. But then like, you know, even if he survives that, like the spine was cracked in half. Like it was really bad. Like it's gruesome now that I'm like recounting it back.
Yeah, that's a terrible. Well, yeah, I mean, like
Way
if
too
he,
young.
as long as he didn't
probably
feel
would've
it.
But whatchamacallit, disabled.
Well, I mean, if he's like, you can't survive that aneurysm anyway. Like,
Yeah.
it's just, it was just like, hey, no, you're fucked. You're fucked, bro. Like it's sorry. It's one of those things.
Shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, but I'm just looking. Even if he had survived the fall.
Yeah.
So far, Mindquake is playing the sideball pretty well.
And that's all it was.
Let me tell y'all something, ladies. I'm undefeated against Death, and I faced him a lot. So that shit. But that one loss is gonna fuck me. That one loss. It's over.
Hey, you know what? Like, we all know something in one.
You'll be retired after that.
When I get that one loss, oh goddamn! Jesus, take me, please.
So Bass, when you get that one loss, how do you think your retirement's gonna go?
A goat. I'm gonna retire a goat. You know what I mean? Because I'm the best there ever was. Really and truly about surviving.
What? You don't want to come out of retirement for one last farewell tour?
Hell, you know what?
There was one guy who did that once. Allegedly.
You know what? If he let's say, yeah, Jesus is different though. Jesus
had a farewell tour after coming out of retirement.
But if we're talking about goats, I'm right under him. You know, as goat talk versus Death.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay.
Because he beat Death. I know once I lose, I'm done. You know what I mean?
So you're not. So you're not built different.
Retirement gracefully. I understand.
But I'm probably gonna go 300 and something in one, and when that happens, it's just gonna fucking. That'll be it.
Hey, climbing up that leaderboard.
Oh, nice shot.
Now, if I'm at the funeral home and I wake up, then I kicked its ass.
You just like have a scythe for some reason. Like I don't know where this
Trippy didn't even take his shots.
I'm gonna start a press conference and be like, yeah, me and Jesus got in a room. We was like, okay, how did you defeat it? And,
Trippy should have wasted that ammo.
Let me know, and that's how I did it.
Yeah.
So it's still with the help of Jesus, one of the kings of kings, the goats. You know.
True. Factual.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was a disgusting no scope.
Yeah, that was. I threw up in my mouth a little bit, honestly. Like, and he gets away.
Oh my lord. No.
Holy shit.
Not for long.
Yo, he could have got his, if he just waited and got his shields back, that would have been just goated as hell.
Got up
Except trying to reach out.
Oh, Trippy, why are you pushing
I think
that?
the reach out was a bit much, but he did keep the shield stripped, but there was no follow-up there, so I think it wasn't.
Generally not sure why Trippy pushed into A like that. He had to know that there was going to be backup going for that guy.
Yep. Not great.
But instead it's going to get yoinked by Mind Freak, taken back over to the garage. Look for Trippy. He's potentially be making.
I wonder what that feels like to have somebody else's heart beating in you. Like, do you think like them or something? I know it ain't their brain.
No,
like,
you're not gonna. Like, you might sit there like. It might feel strange, for sure. It might almost feel like an out-of-body experience, I'd imagine, because like you're gonna mentally you're gonna know that that's not yours.
Some people claim to have food cravings that are different, and then those food cravings tend to be something that the heart of the person that it used to be and used to like.
Oh my god!
I've heard stories of that.
I
type
have
of shit.
food cravings for bleach cheese. I'm getting a new heart, for sure. Well done steak. If I get up and I like well done steak, finish me. You know? Like, fuck that.
You gotta tell the doctor, man, it's fucking medium rare or nothing.
That bitch better like medium rare steak. We need a fucking.
But someone else can have this one.
Talk to that person's family and ask them if he'd like medium rare. If they say well done, tell them to kick the can, and that dude's heart ain't going in my damn body. I'll tell you that. I'll fucking ride this shit.
Oh my god, barcode. Oh.
Man, you better tell them that you want that to be the most American heart you ever felt. It better come from damn Texas.
I'm gonna wake up and like Biden, and I'm gonna be pissed.
He's just gonna be like, I had way too dramatic of a change of heart. No pun intended.
Careful, boys, careful.
I'm gonna wake up. Did they open the border?
Alright,
Alright,
with
that's
the
enough.
political
That's
talk.
it. That's it for me. That's for me. That's it for me. My bad.
Good.
Yeah, not able to finish that one off on Trippy.
No, I
What if I
think,
wake up and be
I
like,
think,
let's disco? I'm just gonna be fucking stupid then. All right, that's it. I'm sorry. That's it. I got 20 more, but you know I'm not having them loaded right now. They're
Yo,
locked in.
Mind Freak is so in this game, it's crazy.
They are. They're playing the oddball really good, and like I feel like FaZe is not really playing the OBJ that well.
Yeah.
Look, have they showed anything off for Halos yet?
Yeah,
Whoa,
you missed
where
that
was
already.
he?
I posted in the Discord.
Whoa, where was he
That's
on the
really
edge?
most of the reason why I'm even here.
Yeah, Vince, that happened hours ago.
Discord.
How do y'all get on that spot?
Well, I don't know that hours ago. It was too day at work.
What spot was he in? I did not see what you're talking about,
In the
Best.
back tower, he's on the edge of the map, just standing and jumping.
Oh, you. Yeah, you could just do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Where?
But they had an option. When you
That is
elbow?
scoreboard. You can
What are you talking about?
No, there's like a
He's
piece
like
that
right
you,
there
you
on the
could-
back. See on the back on the left side? That's where he was.
That sandbag, you can walk around and stand on the lip of the edge there.
Yeah, there's a little lip.
Nice.
You have to. I think is it one of the ones that you have to continuously jump on? Though?
No, that one you can just crouch in the corner.
You
can
think
just
they
sit,
about found all the spots in this game, or is there spots they never told anybody about? They're gonna use it here.
It's possible
I'm
there
sure
could be
there's
some
spots.
spots, but like I feel like Livefire doesn't really have much to anything that would be really worth it if there are any
Nothing
extras.
to offer.
I think Livefire is probably pretty well figured out because the map's been around for 4 years.
Yeah.
But like something like I don't know.
Streets has a lot.
Streets has a lot of.
I remember, like
interesting
they had the
stuff.
one video the one weekend, if you remember, showing off. They were showing off all the jumps, and one of them was like some of the BK spots.
Barcode passes the ball over to Sways, which I don't know if I agree
I love how
with.
any like
When someone like Sways is
fucked up
going
spot
let him
we just
go
call a
off.
BK spot at this point. This is why he's the friggin' goat.
You know what? I just thought about.
Yeah.
What if they give me Charlie Sheen's liver?
You're fucked.
Well then, start banging 7-gram rocks.
You may as well tell them you want to immediately get put back on the list.
That's what one thing I would take of Charlie Sheen's is his heart. 'Cause that fucker's been through a lot and it's still beating.
Are you gonna start walking around going, I got it in me, Tiger Blood?
That's a veteran heart right there. Is what that is.
That would be awesome. Hell yeah.
That's an experience.
This is a smart rotation as well, but they're going to get the last 2 points. And this
Oh, they got it.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, FaZe, I did not. I felt like they were playing a little bit more Slayer than they were fucking.
I think it's
oddball.
just the mouse and keyboard players.
What's
you know
up,
what I mean?
Brent?
You got to get rid of it.
If you wanna,
Yeah, I think FaZe.
if you wanna join us, feel free. We're in the Discord where I put the watch party at the very bottom, so that it's not mixed in with anything.
That unofficial triple kill, like that was big. Because that just gave him so much
Damn.
time to be able to scoop up that time with the ball.
They got life in them now.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the stats.
They do.
Because that very easily could have been a 2-0 FaZe.
Destroying the stats
Yeah.
department during that round. Pretty sure Sways had
I like, man, like you gotta respect the like how far the Aussies have come. Like these guys have been at it for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Not going out without a fight. Not by a long shot. We'll of course see
Is the dog over there, Vince?
to contend here, and as we take
Oh, I see her.
stats, or sorry, the replay rather.
I got another heart question for y'all. Has there ever been a heart doctor doing surgery was on drugs during the surgery?
Probably.
All right, Brent, sounds good.
We may or may not know.
Yeah, Vince, the announcement
What if that
happened
motherfucker
at
comes in there
3
drunk as
o'clock.
shit? And
Oh,
I
well,
die,
there's
right?
always
Could my
be drunk.
family suing?
Yeah, probably. That would be medical malpractice under.
My
current rules,
mom
yeah.
would be the happiest fucker in the entire world. And she don't even talk to me. But she'll go on that motherfucker and say how much she loved me. And all that would be a lie, but she'd still get money.
How's everyone doing? We got the Halo Championships going on.
If the surgeon came in
I don't know if any of you guys happen to see it, but they had
there'd be a lawsuit there for
the
sure.
studio announcements for the next project was the Combat Evolved remake. Looked pretty good. Sprint in there I'm not too keen on, but Other than that, it looked really cool.
Do you think Mind Freak has a chance at this one?
For the most part, I would say
really good at
additive
bomb,
changes
though,
to the game.
Yeah, but
So if you guys get a chance, go check that out on YouTube and all that.
Even if they win
Played
this,
it, like the trailer
they
and
ain't winning that
such.
Slayer. There's no way.
Looks like it's going to be a pretty good fun
They
game.
gotta keep it close.
With some
and
nice
gotta
new
keep it
additions,
straight.
especially if you
There's
can
no way
find
they win it.
clips from the community stage where they did a walkthrough of the demo that they got at Worlds.
Man.
But other than that, how's everyone doing on Friday?
Oh no! Oh no!
No. Yeah, well, this is over. You know what? They're due for a win.
God.
They're due for a win.
Those are some
That means
abysmal
they're due.
stats.
Yeah.
Only 3 arms out of
I guess you could say Aquarius is their kryptonite.
So
They're due for a win, guys.
13-minute gameplay demo.
Yeah.
You missed all that, by the way.
Oh, you missed all that. Fuck you, best.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through later, and I'm gonna take that section out and probably upload that as its own thing with like all of our reactions while we were watching it.
But Gator wasn't.
I'm sorry I wasn't here for that.
All good.
say, what are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, this cutscene definitely looks way better than
Oh, it's gorgeous.
the first ever one.
Oh, the way
Just
it
please
looks
tell me
is
there's gonna be a lot more
incredible.
hitting that beach.
Just watch it, Vince. Because like
Just
it would be
watch it.
very easy for us to spoil it for you.
Yeah.
What we need in that game, Trooper, is advanced movement.
Fuck your advanced movement.
Bast, if that happens, like I said earlier, cirrhosis is gonna be the least of your problems. I will be getting a ticket to Florida tonight.
Death's ass. What are you gonna do to me, Gator?
I'm gonna show you that death ain't got nothing on me. I'm the new Grim Reaper, bitch.
That's bullshit, Dad.
I'm not here to judge you, Gator.
John
If you
Halo
come fuck
dies
with
at
me,
the
I will
end.
set up the appointment.
Fuck yeah, Brent.
How about that?
I just saw that
As long
girl.
as it's not the Master
Better
Chief.
moves than Michael Jackson.
John Halo can die. What's up, Dakota? Huh?
John Halo never
What do you want?
dies. I just don't know where he is right now.
You're right. You're right. Good call there, buddy.
Did they quit making the Halo TV show?
Yes.
Thankfully, yes. Thankfully.
Yes. Yes, thankfully. Nobody liked that. Zero people liked
That whole silver team timeline shit was dumb.
That was not Master Chief. That was not really Halo.
Yeah, that was Master Cheeks.
If they had named that Halo and then not made it Halo, it probably would have been okay.
That could have been like some fucking Battlestar Galactica shit.
Sure. But whatever fiction it was, it was someone had a script.
It's
and they
fan
slapped
fiction at
Halo on
best.
Name recognition.
Yes, exactly. They just slapped the Halo skin on it. It's like you could have made it anything else. Make
When he took
other
the helmet
super
off,
soldiers
then
and arms. And it would actually would have probably been okay, but because people had expectations, it flopped.
When he took the helmet off within the first 5 minutes, I was like, "There's no way they make it."
The fact that they made him rebellious, it's like that is not Master Chief.
They wanted to try to do something different. That's why they did the silver timeline. And they should have just followed either the book, The Flood, or just the games. Like, the shit is there for you. Just convert it into a format for watching.
Respect the source material. It's good source material.
Yeah.
People that said it was good,
It's not.
like
It's
my
not
little cousin said it
complicated.
was
It's
good,
fairly
right?
simple.
But they don't know
Like, what the fuck?
Halo lore or anything.
Yeah.
You don't have Master Chief taking his fucking helmet off within the first 5 minutes. And I'm pretty sure there were some fucking different characters out there that shouldn't have been
Well, I think in a movie setting,
the way they were.
because like in the books and stuff, he does take his armor. So in a movie setting, you might see that.
Yeah, but when he's out on mission, he doesn't. Spartans don't take their helmets off.
Oh yeah, they're in that field-controlled environment until mission's over.
Yeah.
Especially in front of somebody that's supposed to be a prisoner, right? She's supposed to be a prisoner or something?
Yeah. Oh, and that was fucking. That
You
was
talking about the first episode, the girl they took?
Yeah.
No, she was supposed to be an insurrectionist,
Yeah.
or her family, whatever, was supposed to be insurrectionist. I don't know. I watched the first episode, tried to give it a chance, and just was like, "This is fucking dog shit."
That is fine. It's something you should
The
do.
writing was
I
on
thought
the
they said
wall.
there was going to be sprint in this game.
It's like the third arm.
Wait
right
for it.
here, grab the first arm and giving up control.
Fucker hasn't sprinted yet.
It's there. Trust me.
It's there. It's there.
Getting a little bad for a minute there, Dave, but Mind Freak showing that.
Oh, now I see it. So how's Chief is someone who runs and guns, not runs, stops and guns.
Gets hit by a grenade.
Yeah,
Knows
but
that there's so many members of FaZe around.
Yeah,
I'm so mad at from the standpoint, like technically the first few Halos is him literally running and gunning.
The action scenes
But
wasn't.
technically you're not walking or like
He knows the push is gonna come in.
whatnot. Like if you go with like books and stuff.
I'm so sick of the sprint debate.
But even the
It's not
introduction
going anywhere.
I know it's not. It's not. It isn't. That's the problem. It's not going anywhere. It's always the same.
A little scrappy do. Yeah, I do think that was kind of a little bit of a.
It is a tale old as time. Shall never go away.
Oldest time. It's literally the Reach days,
That's
right?
exactly what Trippy did. And now we're right back.
Well, I feel like with Reach it worked because it was a cooldown sprint. Because technically it's like it was an overclocking of the armor to help the Spartan sprint fast.
I mean, it's also a gameplay mechanic, right?
Yes, but the way they explained it in like some, it's an overclock. Because there's actually like a limiter. Otherwise, the armor overheats, like something like that, like from them moving so quick.
Probably break your bones 'cause it's from the force. Or something.
Well, it's the
like
friction that gets caused with the layers, the gel layers rubbing and shit. They can't keep the body cool with the Spartans.
Sure.
Guy's been called one shot
Anyway.
too, so are they going to be moving that ball across? They are, and they're actually going in for the arm.
Oh.
Like that, like it's nothing.
Oh, they're getting it. They are getting it.
A pretty clean setup there too.
Very clean.
You know,
Wow.
when they said they were remaking,
Wait.
I thought it might be-
Wait. Oh yeah, they got it. Okay.
Yeah, it just takes a second for whatever reason sometimes. It's a
Yeah, I saw the meter going down, and I thought someone was disarming. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's just because a bomb was made in. It's a forge mode game mode. It's not a dev made.
Yeah,
mode.
it's so jank. Like, why was this hard?
Like it was lazy, if you ask me. Assault, like a mode that's been in Halo since like the fucking beginning, should be a default thing. We shouldn't have to have it made in Forge.
If Bungie can do that in 2003 with the internet barely existing,
And they had a way smaller team too.
Yes.
You know, there's something I could appreciate here.
Yeah.
And that is the amount of bullets hitting these hunters and actually sparking and then creating a smoke.
Oh, it looks awesome. Like all the effects look so good.
Yeah, the effects.
All the grenade explosions. Wait till the end. Wait till the stuff at the end.
Well, he went right into that grenade.
But I thought when they said they're making this, I didn't think they were gonna keep everything basically it looked like it's all gonna be a 1-to-1
It's
like
not
for the
1-to-1.
campaign.
It is not 1-to-1.
In some aspects, like when you see them going around some of the areas, like they do not look like they've been sized up or down. They look to be rather consistent with the size of some of the rooms and like CE.
Well, what I mean is like the layout of this map, the Silent Cartographer.
No, for the most part,
not 1-to-1.
The levels aren't changing. They said there's going to be 3 new levels, 3 new missions, that are going to be like prequel kind of things. And then I've heard that they've said like certain missions, like 2 betrayals, will not be what it is. Like they won't just take a mission and have you go backwards in it in reverse. Because the reason Bungie did that in the first place was because they were running out of time and they were running out of time and they just had to get something done and in. So they just made you go backwards on 2 betrayals.
So with that one, they'll create new pathways and lengthen the level.
Maybe, or it'll be maybe 2 betrayals will end up being entirely new. I think the library might be getting a change.
The library definitely needs a change.
It sounds like they're restoring a lot of content that they basically had to cut that was planned for
Yeah.
those levels.
Oh, some changes with like the flood mission too. They mentioned.
Yes.
The pure
right?
forms.
Yeah, they're adding in pure forms into Halo 1, which is an interesting thing to do.
I think it's going to be interesting because, like, they only get to the level of a proto Gravemind. They never get to a full Gravemind to really, I think, have the pure forms.
I don't, lore-wise, I don't know what the implications are, but I'm more interested in gameplay-wise how they make the game feel.
Yeah, because like in Halo CE, when Captain Keys is like that Gravemind, they call that a proto Gravemind, like it's just starting to become one.
Yes.
And you don't usually see pure forms until like there's a full Gravemind, and then they're able to start taking like full advantage of their full forms.
Right. So lore-wise, it's a bit problematic, but I guess we'll see what it does in terms.
I mean, unless that's like one of the changes they make is like something Gravemind-wise. Because you're going to have, technically there will be a lot of biomass between the UNSC and the Covenant. So maybe they kind of do a little change there. I don't know.
I'd imagine they're going to try very hard not to touch a lot of like the story and dialogue.
They might add little tidbits here and there, I feel, especially if they're adding in new missions.
Well, they're re-recording all the lines, like for like some with the living
main
voice
characters, or like the main, not like the main cast that you're gonna see talk. Like, I don't think they're gonna be
like
redoing
Chief
the Marines.
Cortana, yeah, like Chief and Cortana, for example, they're re-recording all their lines.
Yeah, probably Keys as well. I'd imagine Johnson, Bowhammer.
Well, definitely Fohammer. You heard her voice.
Yep. Yep.
You're just ensuring that that bomb is not really like being an active.
And again, they're using the original voice actors, so like it's interesting, right? Like it the thing that I guess kind of wonder is why now?
The PlayStation thing. They're kind of doing the same thing with Gears of War, where they're you know, they put out Reloaded. They want to introduce PlayStation fans and PC fans and shit to Gears of War that maybe didn't in the past get that chance.
Yeah.
So Gears of War, I mean, E-Day is going to be a
on
prequel to Gears 1.
Okay.
So maybe they're putting that out there, and then it may also feels more special for people going into E-Day. Maybe they keep the same feeling.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, like we'll see.
Make get them hyped for E-Day and shit.
Yeah. Like the rest of us, like, you know, we know what happens with the Gear story. You know, the fact that they're bringing Dom back for a new game, like this is the only way they can do it. Dakota, you can't be a part of this conversation because we can't understand you. I'm sorry.
How the fuck y'all spell guarantee? Anybody know? BK, how you spell
G-U-A-R.
A-R. Okay.
Oh, do you really want to go upstairs, dog? All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run her upstairs and see what she wants. All right, Dakota. All right. Stop crying.
They forced it in a situation where Mind Freak had to
Take your happy butt upstairs.
And if they didn't play total defense, at any point in time, if they got the couple crucial kills near the base, they bring that bomb and start arming.
Yeah, you can also tell too how FaZe
on,
operate when it comes to those like the pushes with the bomb, because when
Eat
they're
my ice cream.
until on that bridge, you know, they'll throw the bomb and they're like, okay, we're gonna play around this and get you to kind of like bait around it, blah blah blah. No,
Sometimes, listen guys, before the next game comes on, I gotta ask y'all a question. Sometimes, now am I wrong about this? I mean, we can ask this. Y'all are grown adults, right? Y'all have things that, I mean, Vis, do you have a woman or anything, or no?
Yeah, I'm getting married next week, bro.
So okay, it's a question for you then. It's definitely a question for you. So my brother's girlfriend, right? They're gonna get married, obviously. I don't know why, but she drives me fucking crazy.
Sure.
She don't ever have his clothes washed. She's always bitching about something, but she don't work. She barely cleans.
I mean, it just felt like
she don't do any of that, you know, like a housewife should do. You know what I mean?
Okay. I mean,
so it's just like,
sure.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it that way, but okay. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. She's not contributing the way she should be. Yeah.
Yeah, she don't contribute at all.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, you gotta contribute to the.
And obviously, I gotta contribute to this household, obviously, because I live here.
Sure. Oh yeah, for sure.
So should I be mad? I mean, Jesse ain't mad. But is it wrong for me to be mad about somebody not contributing, somebody not doing anything?
I don't think it's wrong for you to feel some type of way about it. I think if you have and
then when I say something about it, she gets mad, starts slamming stuff, or whatever, or just goes to her room and just pouts about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it's delivered. I don't know any of the other context or anything like that. But like, yeah, she should be. Like, my take is that if you're living somewhere, you should be contributing in.
And it's not even about me either. I'm not mad about me. It's the fact that Jesse don't have clean clothes. He don't have shit he needs, you know what I mean? And he works every fucking day as hard as he can.
And she's not working.
And she's not doing nothing.
Yeah, she could probably do a little more. It sounds like. Yeah, I don't think you're off.
Let me just put it this way: I do more for my brother than she does, for sure. Like he wants something to eat, I buy him something to eat every now and then. I get it. You work. You fucking pay the bills around here. I'll buy you something to eat.
The way I see it is, if your other partner ain't working, the least that they could at least do is help with like chores and stuff.
My thing about a housewife though is, I think she should get up at 7, do what needs to be done, take the dogs out, clean the house, do what needs to be done. Get it done. You know what I mean? By the time he comes home,
you're also looking at a more classic.
Have food on the table for him, ready to fucking go.
Well,
you know,
I mean, come on now.
Like, if you're not doing nothing or contributing anything, yes.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I think it should.
Now,
I
if
think
you
there
have
should
a
be
job,
a
that's
level of.
different. It's 50-50 at that point. If you have a job and he has a job, whoever's home should be taking care of it. You know.
Yeah,
just
that's
take
different.
care of the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're saying because she's not doing anything else going on, that there should be like a kind of an above and beyond sort of, you know, contribution in terms of the preparation. And that's one way that it could be done, right? I think you would just agree on whatever form that takes, but that's definitely something that it's important to you that I would negotiate. Sure.
That wouldn't be a negotiation. That'd be like a you must do it. That might be a.
Well, she must do something. She must do something. For sure.
No, I mean she don't.
Can't just live off the fat of the land and just watch TV.
Yeah, no, she must do something. It's just a matter of figuring
I mean,
out.
especially if you're the one going to work, that you know that person's gonna also spend the money you're making while you're working.
Let me tell you what I do.
At least expect some.
I put drinks in the house, food in the house, whatever I can get in the house, I put it in the house. I pay the cable, the internet, $200 on electricity. I do more than enough, I think, to contribute to this household. Stuff like that. If he needs something, I'll buy it. You know. Because I don't.
Maybe she
can
she maybe find a part-time job.
Yep.
She don't
You
know
know,
if
you're looking for
that's her thing. She don't want to work, and then she does little things to get at me too. Like my birthday was Sunday, right? And we all know
When's the assembly?
Aunt Janice is on my birthday. Hear this one. We
What's
all know
that for?
She decides she's gonna go to her grandpa's on my birthday to celebrate her birthday that was already celebrated. She's there all fucking day. She does that little shit to get at me. Well, I don't care if she's there or not.
They're gonna sit in a little.
I don't give a fuck. The fact is that she was supposed to pick up my brother and my sister on the way through, and then she was late. Late as fuck. We already had the party and everything.
I've seen people having something to say to their old teammates, which I do love. Something else I do love, of course.
So she does that little shit to get at me, you know what I mean?
Halo World Championships. We have
I'm
so
sure.
many incredible vendors here, but also
But it don't. I mean,
unfortunately, this is more of the matter for your brother. If he's the one who has to take problem or fault with the situation if he's not happy with it.
That's another thing. That's another thing, right?
You should talk to him about it. Right?
I have.
At the end of the day, he's the one who needs
anything
to.
that she does is golden. It's like she could shit a golden egg. You know what I mean? Anything that she does, he don't see it.
Yep.
At all.
I understand that.
And I don't understand it. Me and my
sometimes people be.
Is I'm like, okay, I could see different things. You know what I mean? I'm a very
bring gaming to kids in
hardcore person about things, you know what I mean?
Go outside and play, have fun,
So I will see things and I'll be like, okay, you need to address this, and if it ain't addressed, then you can fucking go. You know?
Yeah, but some people have blind spots for their romantic partners just because, you know, they're head over heels from them or whatever, right? Like that, you know, it's not a rational thing. So it's just kind of.
What?
We're here at Halo, of course,
I'm guessing phase 1.
Phase 1, complexity 3.0 TSM.
Microsoft and the Halo team to allow
Interesting.
collaboration jacket.
But the good thing is I'm not wrong at all.
You're never wrong.
In terms of it being upset about that person not contributing, yeah, that's you're fine. You're fine. That sounds it.
We got a QR code on the
Space Station's 1-0 against Unreal.
Yeah, that should NV 3.0 mids. You know.
Phase 3-1 Mind Freak. Mind Freak took him out.
Yeah, Mind Freak took a oddball live fire.
It's oddball, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Complexity 3.0 TSM, NV 3.0 to MIT. So MIT is now 0-2.
Yeah, but they haven't played Unreal Nightmare yet, so
yeah,
this is kind of where we expected them. Frankly, they took 2 maps off Space Station, which is unexpected.
Yeah. I want to see this NV Space Station. That's in 2.5 hours.
Alrighty, I am back.
A good match. Yeah.
I think NV fucking wins. To be honest with you.
What do we have next? Is that Shopify and Luminon?
Akave and Legion are playing now, and then Luminon and Shopify. So Luminon Shopify will probably be main, and then
yeah, that's the one I'll keep on the stream is the Shopify Luminon one.
I'm gonna actually start my stream.
Oh my god!
You know, yeah, I know.
Wait, where we moving? We moving?
Nope.
No, there's no need to move. I've added my stream on. I figured, you know what?
Why not?
Why not? I haven't streamed in, you know, like 4 months.
When I roll in with the go-kart, it's always a look of amazement. You check in and ask
the camera.
if the note didn't have enough details.
Gamers out.
Oh, I should hurry and go into my, I should hurry and change my title. My stream and everything. I just literally started stream without doing any of that.
What was your title?
Winner of the Phoenix Affliction 2v2 tourney. I mean, it's technically correct. I mean,
the doubles tourney that we did.
Of the therapeutic gaming field. It's just an amazing, easy and efficient way to deliver the most.
What a loser you are, game.
In the hospital.
FYI, the C stream has Unreal and Space Station.
yeah, that's
on
I
right
have
now.
that one up. Yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like it's going to be a few minutes until we get.
NV 3.0 to MIT.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where have you been?
I was upstairs
Yeah,
with
we
the
were
dog.
just talking about that. That's probably true.
Hey, Gator, you're missing a whole lot. We can't keep entertaining your stream, man. Fuck!
It was like
We're
2
entertaining
minutes.
your shit, and we're tired of it.
Like 2 minutes.
God damn it, Gator. Ah, fucking hell.
Quit getting up. Hold your piss. Damn.
No.
Biss is making your stream. You know that? He's doing everything he can in his power to keep it entertaining. And he's doing a damn good job.
He's literally the life force of this. He is the life force.
And me too.
It's like Tempest all over again. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
And then while I was upstairs, I decided I had a taste for
Nobody
ice cream.
cares what you did upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
What are you
Phoenix.
doing down there?
I legit, like, I just started my stream, and it still had your, from the 2v2 tournament. That's the last time I streamed. But hey, welcome in. We're watching Worlds.
Oh, he actually stopped in at your stream. What's up,
Yeah,
Phoenix?
I think he said that he got pinged because I had the Phoenix Affliction still in there.
Fantastic. Ooh, good outslayed by Stellar there.
The only thing that's fantastic
let
is
me,
the Fantastic Four.
See if I can pull up maybe. Wait, is that the B stream that's got the space station right now?
C stream, technically, but if you go to the LVT channel, they have it.
So this is
LVT
on
has
Twitch.
Want more Halo
Yeah.
action?
Yeah.
We're all on Twitch. Okay. Okay.
Right now, yeah.
HCS highlights?
LVT Halo, huh?
Okay, let's turn this volume up on this.
All right. So what else?
right,
channels
I
should
get an
open
ad.
up besides LVT.
And then the main Halo stream is gonna have Rebellion and Luminosity.
So
or
those
sorry,
the only.
Luminon, or whatever.
So they're the only 2 channels I need up right now.
Right now, yeah. Right now, yeah.
No, you need mine.
Wow.
I just opened yours up.
Gators.
Just beat case. Fuck Gator.
Screw it. You
Major
should
FOMO.
have mine. I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming.
I feel that Phoenix. I mean, I think that's everyone, right? Everyone's like, man,
The future
it'd
is
be.
worth fighting for.
Why didn't I go to
Because
Worlds?
Our nation is worth believing in.
But
Together,
I mean,
I would love to play
Yeah,
that demo
why
right
didn't
now.
you go and take us? That's what I want to know.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
Even App was saying you were going to pay for us.
qualify for Worlds together?
Listen, you guys think that I make all this money to
Look,
be able to
you
take?
don't even have to make all the money. You just need to make enough for us to go to Worlds.
That's what I'm saying. Why is it that I have to make enough to take everyone to Worlds?
Because App happened to choose you, so that's the option we're sticking with.
Don't listen to Gator. He's what you call a money grubbing bitch. That's what you call that. He's there conditionally. How much money you make.
I don't know if
I'm
my
here
stream is
'cause I love
18.
you, BK.
I should make sure that my stream is 18 plus.
I'm here because I love you. I could have said that other word.
Listen, no, I know you could have. No, I know.
But I didn't. See, I'm PG-30 or whatever.
PG-30.
I think your rating is probably more like NR18 or some shit.
That's definitely not branded content. Where is it?
But hurry,
Mature
See, Gator just
related.
said, what's up? I said I loved you, BK. You didn't say it back, so you can go.
I love you, dude. I love you. I'd cuddle with you in a bed.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know about all
He's like,
that.
I don't want it anymore.
I don't want it. Peter, they're making me watch.
We're actually gonna put on gambling because I might check my.
Family Guy episode where they had the pie and the smoke and shit. You open fucking Quagmire's eyes.
Not trying to hurt you.
Significant profanity.
LBT
That is what I
is
need to put
like
on.
they play so many fucking ads.
No,
assholes.
I just need to make sure because.
Is it because of me?
No, I mean, no, I'm not saying it's because of you, but it's not because of you.
It's not because of it.
Yeah, it's not
If I
because
left
of you.
here, that thing would go PG-13 real quick, huh?
I mean, I'd probably take it off. I'll be honest. But listen, you bring in that little wild factor, that wild card. You just don't know what's coming out. That I could be
But
canceled
we love
tomorrow.
It, though, right? We love
I could
it,
be
though, right?
I could be canceled tomorrow.
Do you love the
But-
intensity of horse shit that comes out of my mouth? You might be canceled, you might make it. That's the beauty of it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Eco. Oh, gorgeous Eco.
Hey, he's the goat, ain't he? Look at him.
He's like right now. He's carrying Space Station. But
Dude, Stellar has not showed up.
No, he hasn't. Like,
No, they don't have anyone
this whole
casting.
year.
To be honest, I think
think
that's kind of
after-
like karma for him.
I think after the whole thing that went down with FaZe, right? The shit he said, I think that like everyone in the entire league has looked at it as like, oh, we're gonna shut him up. What up, Easton? What up, dude?
Oh.
Are you talking specifically about the comment where they're the only ones that could beat Optic?
No, where he basically to the entire
Holy
rest
shit,
of the
PlayStation was losing this shit.
to the rest of
Oh
the
my God.
community, they had said,
Isn't that huge? Isn't
God,
that
what did
big
he
for them?
say? He was
Yes,
talking
it is.
shit about Snakebite and Lucid.
I remember that.
Yeah, he was talking shit basically, and then Lucid. He had said something on, I think, the APG on like APG stream. And Lucid came in and he's like, at least I'm not a teammate that talks shit about his other teammates behind their backs. Because apparently he was talking to everyone else in like the Money 8s and stuff about how they made a great mistake picking Lucid and Snakebite and Snakebite only just wants to fucking watch film, and he doesn't want to actually. They know what changes they need to make, and yeah.
Yeah, no, they dug their own grave there.
Yeah.
These are some we like it.
Luminon Rebellion's gonna be interesting. I mean, like, because I'm not really sure where Luminon's at right now, you know? Like, I don't know what they are.
9 KD. I need them to play at their best, to play at the MVP.
Nah, that's what we're gonna find out right now.
Bring out the best in your Slayers. How do you get them to the point where they are comfortable, where they know that they can do it against
Either Luminon's here right now, or they're not here at all.
And really, it comes down to that. It's confidence. It's the lack of confidence of Renegade. The confidence that you see.
I think this will set the tone for them for the rest of the tournament, depending on how they play here.
A shot at that time. It's really difficult. You can't.
You wanna come say hi to people?
It's a mindset you've got to
put on my camera.
It has to be repetition. I think that's what it has to be. You have got to be put in
Yeah.
difficult circumstances,
I'm the wife.
difficult positions, time and time again, and try and find your way
Such
out
a
of those
beautiful
difficult
baby,
spots.
man.
The issue
I'm
is
glad your wife
in
is good
Europe,
looking
this
because
team
you,
does not
man.
get put up against
There's
the
no
right
way you
half
could have
of
made
the
that
when they
without
come
that.
here and they get
Yeah.
put up
Are you in
spots that don't
Discord
really
or
matter,
your
shit
stream?
down.
My
SLG,
stream.
he was one of those
Oh, I
players
just
that
saw the
made
camera
and
go on
broke
now.
records with Quadrant.
You had to make
He's
it
now
so
trying
hard.
to
Don't turn it off.
players
Don't turn
to
it
try
off.
to match
Don't turn it
that
off.
beat or even go better. You know he has aspirations of being the
Ethan.
very best he can be.
Who's that?
For me, all eyes are on SLG.
Hey,
I want
what's
him to be
up?
the difference maker for his team.
Is it
Certainly
Easton?
it will be. Talking about difference
Yeah,
makers.
Easton almost looks nothing like you. He looks so much more like your wife.
Shopify
Mhm.
Rebellion.
Can you say hi?
Do
Like his
take
mom.
turns in who
Say
steps
hi.
up into that role, who is going
Thank
to be
God,
the difference
'cause
maker.
you're an ugly
And that is just
motherfucker.
something that you can rely on time and time again. You're not always going to have a lights out game. It's
Love your
always
two
going to
baths.
be difficult at certain points in time. We're all human after all.
I'm just
We
Well,
giving
can't- you can't,
your family a compliment.
foresee
We're
certain
doing a watch
circumstances,
party.
how people are feeling on a certain time and day.
Shit, he's all
However, they
there.
take turns. They step up for each other. Who is stepping up this time
I'll
around?
tell you here in a second.
Only-
Tony,
the-
who
the
you
best
think
person
will
you need to
wake
know
up
is
for this
Bass,
series?
because he's
Well,
the
the
GOAT.
same way we talked about with Snipe
He's
Journey,
it.
like the
Bass,
last time these
Gator,
two matched
Vinny,
up,
and
the
Vis.
last time
Hello,
See how you
hello.
said my name
against
second?
Luminon
Hello,
Esports
Kylie.
Boys, he
She
put
wasn't
up
talking to me, she's talking to
53
me.
and 27 performance across
Gator
the
said hello.
entire series.
Hello,
That's
Gator.
on 1.96 KD.
It's always
which is
Gator, and it's never just
ridiculous
Gator.
to see. Psycho is my man to watch
Yeah,
out for.
you know,
The
we
other
all
one,
know
he's
why,
my man to
too.
watch out for all year.
Yeah,
Nah, I
something
know
that interests me
exactly
about
where
these
you're
two
gonna
teams
go
is they
with
try to
that.
play at a very similar
Yeah,
pace.
I'm not
Difference
saying
is
it.
that Shopify Rebellion do not make as many mistakes, and
you
when
can't kick me out.
opposition
So
make
fuck you.
mistakes against them, they make them.
I mean,
pay. They're
technically,
very
I
clinical,
can.
And that's what we need to
You
see.
can,
Do whatever he
but
wants
you're
on
not
his
gonna
last
let
day.
me-
Show them something. Show them weakness.
His last day.
Yeah.
Be there to
Last day
capitalize. They're gonna
streaming.
bite, and they're gonna bite hard.
I'll tell you what, I just
Why?
saw a stat there. 3 support
I don't know.
foundations.
Yeah, I don't know
Well, if
either.
it's your last day streaming, let me pop some words out here, man. Let's see what sticks.
That is a big question. We've got Shopify
See which
Rebellion
one
going
hits.
up
Where
against
were we at? The
Gaming.
Halo stream
Let's
or
get
what?
into it.
We
Have
on
you
the
ever
main
heard
channel or-
of Elf on a Shelf?
Yeah, what about a Tigger?
Oh, whoa.
Gosh,
I didn't say it.
it's implied.
Yeah. No.
Let's see here. Are we going to? I'm on LVPs, but I'm gonna go to Halos.
Yeah, I opened up the main
They're
stream.
both on break right now, and they're both going to go to the same series by the
Well,
looks of it. So.
the main one is actually about to get to at least the casters, I think. They're just showing the teams right now.
Oh, Royal 2.
Man, they need to just show him up there with a fucking measuring stick or something to get to his actual height.
Give him like something for scale.
Who are we talking about here?
Royal 2.
Royal 2.
We need him next to like a car.
Earlier we
You
were
know?
trying to figure out like what his height was because he's just so much shorter than everyone else.
Like he's so small.
Dude, his
And, like,
face is so
Frosty's
long.
not a big guy. Like Frosty's the tallest one, and he's not a big guy.
Yeah, but I think the thing is with Royal 2, his face is so long
That's true, yeah.
that you would think to yourself he's taller than he is until you see him stand next to someone.
Yeah.
Because the shoulder level is like it's so far down there.
Yeah, it's like people's belly buttons, and then his face is like.
You see all the belly button lip.
Oh, he's such a little hobbit.
As we always say, you want to beat the man, you've got to
Show you on
beat
my
the
belly
man.
button.
And Luminon Gaming has
No, No, thank you.
Let's see it. Let's see it on stream.
Task ahead of them here, of course, against, as you said, the defending.
Now let's watch him freaking decimate this little
back
team.
smack.
He's going to do terrible
Force
things.
3 flags to win. Let's talk about it. Shopify Rebellion 4-1 on the game.
Luminon's logo almost looks like the Optic one right now.
We'll have to see just how much gas they have.
Yeah, you're right. It
Against
does
your
look a
number
little like
one
that.
team in the world currently.
I mean, how many
Kill
green G's can you?
I'll be right back.
One of the best in Halo Infinite. You're gonna
Oh,
have
I'm sure there's a lot.
a team like Shopify.
As long as you don't make it look like the
Rebellion
Packers, I think you're fine.
one of the best in Halo Infinite, and that has always been the question for this lineup.
You would have to deal with their whole copyright and shit.
Can you get past that hurdle? Can you break through that glass ceiling? Well, showing a little bit of fight here, and thinking about pulling off one of those biggest upsets that we would have had. Is the perfect way to go about it. Snipedra going to get the first pick here as we start off with the POV.
He's going to get smacked here, though.
Shot with very nice timing on that.
So nothing.
Overshield grab. By the way, last shot in series number 1. If he didn't catch it, he was 1.61 against Akabe Esports. So he's already off to a fantastic start. And Shopify will look to extend their lead even further.
Interesting comparison when we're talking about players and who has to perform respectively for their team. What he does best at the moment.
Is Royal 2 using a Optic skin on his sniper?
Versus Psycho is something we wanted to highlight coming into this series because some interesting statistics between the two as Glory becomes a statistic himself.
Yeah, two different players who are highlighted for two very different reasons, actually. SLG, 0.66.
I really do not like that weapon model for the sniper rifle.
Fantastic game here.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Perfectly timed. That's exactly what he does.
You know who definitely has improved?
By the way, though, Cycle against
SLG
Nemesis, he's 1.37 this year.
Like SLG on that quadrant was probably
if they want to shut down Shopify on the side of Luminon, they got to
one of like the bottom two.
Yeah, because wasn't it Chick and Legend were the top two that year?
Yeah.
For that team?
Yeah, Chick and they had Sika, who's also really good at this.
Yeah, Chick, Sika, Legend, and who's the fourth one? SLG.
The one we're talking about?
Yeah.
We have seen that kind of passed off the baton to Wooten
So
on the
forgettable.
team.
Yeah, it's.
Obviously having that MK flexibility
That's the thing is he kind of is one of those like kind of really like not flashy players, right? But he's effective, you know.
Frosty, flash off Spawn who gets the pick. They need to make sure they shut him down.
He plays faster than you think he does too.
2 dead.
This will go.
And another pick coming in. So
like his
even though
movement actually is kind of a lot more cracked than he like.
I'm actually a little bit shocked here that this is a 1-1 game. I would have felt like Fortress Flag that Shopify would kind of be in the driver's seat 3-0.
I agree with you. But clearly, Luminon is shutting us the fuck up.
It is Snipe Drone, last player alive, so even though they might get away with some damage, some extra shenanigans on the enemy's
Well, everyone's here at Worlds trying to show up for the last event.
1v3, which would have been a 1v4 any moment, so
and it's
shut down.
you know land, right? These guys are in Europe most of the time.
They do tie the game 1-1.
3 dead here for Luminon momentarily. We're just trying to stay alive.
Is that Snipes in 10? Yeah, no, 15 now.
Just to slow down the push. Should be a trade here for Wooten, which is going to send
he looks off right now.
Their side of the base off the respawn, and with 3 dead on
Who,
either side,
Wooten?
it's a 1v1.
Wooten, yeah, his name's Jiggly.
Cycle's going to win it. The battle.
I personally have never thought that he was like that great to begin with.
Between the two goes the way of this man.
Kind of goes the exact way you'd expect
really
it based
good.
on the stats. As we said, SLG has struggled this year against this team, whereas Cycle
Yeah.
has heavily outperformed, and in that 1v1, the statistics rang true once again.
But like I don't know, like as far as like.
Made that 3 dead, although one player has just come off
I've
the
seen a
respawn,
lot
but
of mouse and
that's Glory.
keyboard
Only player alive here, and like I
first-person
mentioned,
shooter
just
players,
fresh
right?
off
I've
the
played a
respawn
lot
on
of
the armory,
Counter-Strike.
Frosty is already lining up his rare call of that fresh sniper rifle he's grabbed to try and take some bodies
I
here.
think there's another
So
gear
Luminon
there
back into
when
that
it comes
death
to
screen.
mouse and
Has
keyboard
to retreat though. Would have loved to have connected there. That would have been
for
a
Halo.
very clean.
You know.
Two-man advantage.
You know what I would have
advantage. SLG
I've
last
seen
player alive,
more
Glory
skilled
spawns up as well.
mouse and keyboard aimers than Wooten.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is I would love to see an actual real like
Frosty trying to connect onto Glory, who just slid under
a person that's like mouse and key god play Halo on mouse.
Get a Counter-Strike pro to do it.
Honest with you, got away with it, but Glory
Or like or an Overwatch. Is Overwatch mouse and key?
Frosty just, as you said,
For their pros, for the Pro League, I believe so.
Not checking fences
Yeah,
there.
right.
Because that game has 0 aim assist.
Not only overshow, but it will cost them a flag as well.
Yeah, so have an Overwatch Pro come in, right? And you know, see what they could do. Because like I think
12 and 4
like
in this game, and with that
respect to
overshield
Ludum, but like I've seen better aimers. I've seen better players with a mouse and keyboard in other games, and I wonder what the true ceiling for MK is, because everyone seems to complain about it.
Very careful here. That flag is still out.
I think it's just maybe how the game plays.
He's going to manage to do so very easy.
I wonder how much of it is the aim assist that they get on mouse key here in
That is so weird. Nobody asked for that.
No, but it's something they did because, like, before they did it, there was a drastic difference with ranks and stuff with people that were mouse and key and controller.
Oh, especially with the BR at the time, the aim assist advantage was cracked. It was.
Flag on the move. Flag on the move.
Like on the game launch.
Enemy lines, though, and moving on.
I think if they were to remove it now, I think they'd have even more trouble
And they forget about
than
this
they
man.
would with the VR.
Well, not only would it be
Well,
able
they
to
made it
shut
a
down the flag
toggle.
rock, but also there's a counter cap
Right?
opportunity. And if the
I'm just saying, if they
counter cap comes in,
remove, if they
Shopify
take
will
off
win
their
this
aim
game.
assist,
They have to deal with this man.
I think they struggle even more. Because mouse and key, like, especially a game like this where some of the stuff's a little bit faster, somewhat smaller hitboxes than something like Overwatch, they're not going to be able to track that well, especially with the instant movement.
Well, I mean, there are Quake players who would probably think differ.
Quake has a lot bigger hitboxes, though. I believe so. Because I remember the characters in Quake being pretty bulky.
I also wonder if Woodham's aim is kind of shaky because of
the lumen on side of the base to
sprint,
make them have to
sprint
turn around
strike.
now with angles. They're just chipping
that what
away
he's
at this
trying to do?
overshield, and it's been completely neutralized.
I mean, it's the only thing that really makes me wonder, like, why he's looking left and right.
Yeah, like he seems to be like missing, like jiggling wide right a lot. Like I don't get it.
Which I think it's the flip, you know what I mean? The flip trying to do the sprint.
Yeah, it's not. He's not pulling it off, so
this game. 6 and 11 for him. Sniper
it's not going well.
Body shot onto an overextending.
I mean, he's 11-12.
Might have an opportunity here.
So,
I guess so.
I mean, yeah, he's not.
Glory is the one that's having a rough game.
On the side of Luminon, they're going to be
I mean,
really
so is Royal too,
frankly,
right?
it's 2-2. Frankly, it's 2-2.
Snipe Drone connects on a very important
So,
shot. They
like,
have only one alive here. Last player alive
this
is
is
last
anyone's
shot.
game
It's such
right
an
now.
important kill as well, because Cycle had that sniper rifle for Shopify Rebellion. So by taking him down, it creates
Shout out
the
SLG
space
again,
that
by the way.
allows the rest of the team
Wait, did
to
Royal
move
2
on
actually make it out of
to
that fight?
try and get that flag moving, but Shopify again defensively.
I don't think he
superb
died there
in
on the
that
tower.
situation. Luminon lose an
he did that.
opportunity here and now have to deal with the flood
Yeah, he
from
took 2
Shopify.
shots and somehow survived.
Stays alive. Not only that, Frosty off the spawn pre-nades porch, and just like that, with Cycle pushing out basement, they immediately turn the tides. They fly right out of their base with ease to get control of the map once again.
Royal 2 with a chance to change the statistics.
Oh,
a little
bad
bit
timing.
more into his favor.
Very
The sniper rifle in
unfortunate.
his hand connects with a body shot of Glory, but not the head. Last shot will find a kill himself, but Wooten, he managed to get a pick just before that. So 3v3 on the map, but Royal 2 will find another to give a little bit of an advantage
There'll be
here.
someone top blue tower in a
us
second.
some Matt.
Around the mid-map, and with that sniper rifle in his hand,
Oh shit.
There we go.
of that bandit rifle. Royal 2 and the rest of Shopify can now move forward. Overshield goes to Cycle.
The speed in which he did that, the falling headshot after the body shot, that was graceful to say the very least.
Oh, he's burned.
3 dead for Luminon.
Four
Flag
dead,
is
though.
moving. Royal 2
Three
still
dead.
with a snipe. Last player will
dead.
fall.
That one stagger
And now
spawns.
it's just about hitting some bodies and hitting some heads. There's one.
Yeah,
There's
it's
two.
good.
There's the flag cap at Shopify Rebellion. We'll win
Good
game
effort.
number 1 here. Fortress CTF 3-2.
Just another day at the office, as you can see from Shopify. Not even really an exchange of fist pounds.
Shopify.
It's just another day at work. Last shot goes 19 and 11 in game number 1, and also punches home the first flag. Shopify will outslay with a final score of 60-46 in that category.
What's the map for Slayer?
Big assist numbers from last shot as
I
well.
don't remember the set
11
they showed
assists
earlier.
alongside his 19 kills.
Streets maybe?
We were focusing on SLG
Or
and
Recharge?
Cycle. Pretty similar statistics from both players. at the end of that game. Cycle going 15 and 12, SLG going 14 and 13. Glory having a little bit of a rough game, though, 8 and 18 for the Irishman. When you're looking at the total difference when it comes to slaying in the two teams, that's a big contributing factor.
Absolutely is.
Yeah, because Vince is on Discord on his phone, so you're gonna hear whatever's in the background.
Actually, I'm on my PS5.
Of that game.
Oh,
thank you very much.
Leave a lot to doubt.
Yeah, you asshole.
So the controller upset the phone, so you're gonna hear everything in the background.
You were wrong twice.
And now with a well-fought
Congratulations.
game from Luminon, they still will get game number 1
I was still right.
in this series as well, heading us into Slayer Solitude.
Interesting to highlight as well, if you haven't been watching and keeping up to date with some of the scrim results and the practice schedule that's been going on.
Well, Halo was going to be friggin' massive on this friggin' map.
Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, like, I don't know how you bet against Shopify on
Giving them an
Solitude.
opportunity to practice. Both these teams actually played 4 LAN series against each other twice, and it was heavily
Keyboard
in the
warrior.
favor of Shopify Rebellion. This man here needs to pop off in this next game.
I hate
Slayer
keyboard
game
mouse
type. You're
so
looking
much.
at, of course, Wootum on your screen. The keyboard warrior.
Wootum seems like he needs to fucking eat a
It's
good
just
meal
such
or
a
something. He's
stupid
such a
ass
scrawny
thing to
kid.
have this mixed up like that. Is it not? Like, am I the only one that's thinking this?
When we look at the records, they once
just
again
so
heavily
stupid.
favor
Why would you mix
Shopify
those two
Rebellion
inputs
on
up?
Slayer Solitude.
I mean, listen,
Rebellion is
at
4
this
and 2
level,
on the year, on this
it doesn't really
exact
matter,
game
right?
type combination.
Yeah.
Luminon, though,
I think it's
losing
more
record
like
once
the
again,
Halo
2-4.
purists, they look at it,
So they will need to
they
turn
see
this around, otherwise they will find themselves in
the flicking and everything like that of a mouse and key on Halo, and it just doesn't feel right.
About to get
Doesn't look right either.
Shopify Rebellion one up in this series.
No, it doesn't. It is weird. Like, it's definitely weird, but like, it's not like a moral issue.
Yeah.
Camo, of course, top middle shock rifle. Going to be a big focus for both teams, but when it comes to statistics, I think
If they're gonna put the damn thing on PS5, okay? Like that makes me feel weirder than the mouse and keyboard does.
The people that I have never found the PlayStation controller to be all that comfortable at all.
The best that we have in the HCS right now.
I like it, but I got big hands
in that regard as the year has gone on, and as we know, the
It
PlayStation.
just having the thumbsticks both in the middle like that is just like so weird to me.
Back-to-back wins, and
That I agree.
for a world
I like the
championship here
offset thumbsticks better.
as well. Sounds like based on player movement, we'll have a false start there. We'll get that one started up
False.
once again for you.
How do you have a false
in
start?
just a
Everyone's
moment.
at their fucking station.
We'll have to wait to jump into game number 2, but as we were starting to say,
Maybe someone got
I think it's important to
texture
note
clip?
that for Shopify,
Well, these false
This is
start
not just
makes it
about
sound like
free
someone's maybe
This
wasn't
is not
ready.
even just about a
Which
World
at that point I'd be
Championship
smacking him in the back of the head like,
They know
dude,
as
you
well
fucking
as
saw the
anyone
loading
that
screen.
with the way that the game
No, but
was,
like, but you can't call a restart unless.
Unplug the controller.
Yeah, dude, plug it back in.
Like if it's like, oh, I wasn't
as the
ready, it's
best
like tough
team
shit.
to
They
play
won't let
Halo
you,
Infinite, right? A little bit of that is admittedly
restart.
recency bias and might be a little bit
Restart
unfair,
what?
but for the years
game?
to come,
What happened?
the question of who are the best Halo players
someone
in the
had a
world
technical
will be
issue or something.
whoever
Don't worry,
takes
guys.
this World
We're out of
Championship
beta.
trophy, and Shopify Rebellion is
Yeah.
certainly aware.
Right?
Not
I
yet.
mean, it's almost 4 years.
Oh, this
We're out of
beautiful
beta?
game.
Is that what I just heard?
Changes in game time.
Yeah, we're just barely getting out of beta.
Weapons, what's available on the map, sandbox,
Did you,
whatever it might be, but all of the players.
Did
who are on
Gator
the main
tell
stage
you
right
about
now
what
fought
happened
through those
after you
changes,
left?
fought through those moments
Me?
to
What?
find
Yeah.
ourselves
No.
where we are. This is
No,
the
what happened?
highest level of
Gator-
Halo Infinite
Gator
that we
is
have
confirmed
had
cheating in
throughout
Halo.
those years. With the amount of games
Killy.
and practice under the belts of all these
Oh,
players.
last night, yeah.
Recency bias is
Apparently I was
if you bring it
cheating.
to that context,
You were confirmed?
and you're leaving.
I
Who
guess.
confirmed you?
Three-peat
This
and a
is what I
Halo
want to know.
champion.
The easy anti-cheat.
Shopify
Yeah.
Rebellion will be
Really?
remembered
We loaded into a game, and
Yeah?
almost as soon as we loaded in and started playing, I thought the game was crashing, and all of a sudden it said you've been removed to the game from the game by the easy anti-cheat. And I was just like, what? I took a fucking minus 15.
Really is. Interestingly though,
Oh.
Timer is the easy
for these two. So game 4 is a toss.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened last night, so I only ended up +8 on the night as far as ranked win.
probably an
Winning
error.
records for both teams on Live Fire Slayer.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
it
right,
is.
looking at the record.
Definitely
I mean,
cheating.
you're
Shopify
probably cheating.
Shopify
Probably.
Rebellion. Number
Why
one
would
seed
you cheat
coming
in
into the
Halo,
tournament,
Gator? What is
double
wrong with
champions,
you?
They're going to have great map records, but when you start to
Why
focus
wouldn't
in on
I?
the
Don't you launch your mind?
that's
This game
interesting.
is over
You get to
30.
that
They have
game
families.
five, and you look, oh, I've lost it a couple of times in Live
Yeah.
Fire Slayer.
They like
Put
to
that into
fucking
context
enjoy
of
their
how many
time. You
games
got
they
Onyx,
win.
my cheek. What a fucking
That gives you an
bitch.
opportunity. Lattice ball as well.
Ah.
Very
You hate
few,
Peter's
1-0 for both the records. So
Man, like, it's
if you're
hey,
moving on, you're looking
well,
at
I
this right
mean,
now,
like,
you can steal
we,
away a
you
Solitude
joke, but
Slayer,
we
even though
did
your record's not great.
on the best I think arguably the best tournament run we ever had when we finally lost. The team that we lost to had a guy who got banned that following week.
Oh, Ranger. Yeah.
Ranger.
Yeah.
Turns out he was.
They have not lost it. So
he was like walling and shit.
We should almost won that series too.
Also, one thing that's worth noting is
if he, for sure, if he wasn't walling, we definitely win that one.
Oh, we take it. 0 shot.
We were definitely in that though, even with him cheating.
Yeah. No, that was a great run. That run kicked ass.
On Quadrant. So
it really sucks finding out after that that's the way that our run ended.
We will get there. When we get there,
we were in a tournament series, one of the HCS Opens,
screens, but also
right,
for
against a team
to make sure they stay alive.
We found out we suspected at the time, but we found out later one of their players was cheating in that tournament.
Let me ask you this: why didn't y'all just put a stop?
Unreal Nightmare took map number 2.
Well, I mean, after the tournament's over, like you can't change the what happens.
Yeah, and it wasn't obvious. It wasn't like rage hacking. It was subtle.
And for Luminon, open his
strategy.
I think stuff like that should be challenged.
Unreal Nightmare won map number 2.
Holy shit.
Who are they playing?
Give yourself a
SSG.
belief as we head.
So was it 1-1 right now in the series?
So SSG then,
even though you're going up against the world #1 right now,
have lost 3 maps to Omid and Unreal Nightmare so far.
Rough Charlotte tournament and come into the World Championships here, ready to play.
Yikes.
It's 2-2 at the moment. Couple of kills.
SSG is gonna be cooked.
This is bad. This is a bad group stage at least. I mean, maybe tomorrow they come back, they're better, but like this is not looking good.
Oh, he just
like
shit on him.
That's gonna be
Maybe it's a chance to wake them up though, you
They're
know?
gonna have to do a lot.
Yeah, no, it is.
The 1v1s, those isolated fights, they quite simply have to win.
And of course, easier said than done against the players of Shopify. It feels
Like
like
the more
statistically, when
that
you really look
goes
at the stats
into
of all
a
players
terrible
in the league,
stage,
especially
like what
within
if
the top 4
Look
teams,
at this
it feels
one!
like
Game
it just
5,
feels like
you know?
Such even numbers across
Look
the
at that
team of who's
one.
doing the hard work.
I don't
It's a
know.
little Easter egg.
A little what?
There were 3 players
Ethan
that
found it out.
flied
His mom
towards
didn't
blue
think
as
there was
Royal
any
2 was the
X-Men.
only player isolated
I'm
there.
showing you on the
Royal 2
camera.
has just gone down. He got a kill, survived the entirety of the push, and the rest of Shopify Rebellion were able to get into position to pick up all of those kills.
So that's either Dorothy or
Blanche.
Blanche.
One of the hardest kills in the history of Halo.
If Lucy's playing already and so's the other white one,
Slow from bottom middle, but he's going to have a lot
they
of
have round
information
ones,
here
but
and
I'm
there,
thinking
no
that's
one's pushing down
the
just
spotted
yet,
one that we
which will
have.
give a lot of space for Shopify.
Hey, let me ask you
to
something,
move
BK.
around
How
the
old
map,
is
but
he?
also very wise to clean up S2.
He is
2-2-2,
19
all
months
the twos.
today.
Here for Royal 2.
So over a year and a half.
2 kills,
2
3 assists
years.
now as his damage will be cleaned up. And Wuta might be the next assist. Another assist clocked up here. SLG, he'll be taken down as well. Another assist here for Royal 2.
Still a
That's
pretty
5
even game right now.
3 in a row, and now he picks up the kills.
When's his
And
birthday?
Shopify, their teamwork, if you need
March.
an example of it, it is on display from the reticle on the POV we're watching right now.
Royal 2 finally
Who the
taken
fuck
down,
says
but not
19
before
months?
going narrowly into the lead
The
here.
hell?
You don't. So you say
Frosty
months.
15. Let's get
You say
into
months
this.
until they hit 2 years old.
Why is
I
that?
think in 1 year you would say months.
Because they grow so fast in those months.
How much they change within like each month changes so much. So like a year, if I were to say, oh yeah, he's a year old, a baby that's a year old versus a baby that's a year and a half or 18 months is like
No different.
no, it is so different.
I mean, physically they might be different, but like the age is still the same.
No, physically, mentally,
Intellectually,
emotionally,
everything.
intellectually,
Yeah.
it is an entirely different human being. A 1-year-old is literally a potato that lays there, walks around, you know, sometimes can talk, but like, and then all of a sudden, in a year and a half, they're assholes. He was a potato.
Yes, he's left the potato phase and now he's in the asshole phase.
Oh.
Keep up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get to the dickhead phase.
That's when they're a teenager.
No,
Easton's there
that's a
now.
2-year-old.
That's 2?
Yeah. Terrible twos, and then
Teenager is wasted seed, right? That's definitely.
so you have terrible twos, and then you have 3-nagers, and then the fuck you 4s.
Wow, so basically it never gets any
When is
better.
it okay to say, hey,
You're an asshole?
Royal 2.
Why did he go so slow there?
Yeah, that's a bit strong, but
I mean, to call him an asshole. I mean, I do that now. I do that now.
Calling wasted semen as well.
A really good response from Shopify.
I don't think that's a strange thing to have a fixation on wanting to say to someone.
Well-placed geometry on that ledge. He will not take the
I don't think you'd ever say that to your own child.
Yeah, that's a bit of a. I think that's. I don't know.
My dad
I don't know what boundary would have to be crossed. Honestly,
my dad told me that.
I'm sorry.
That's terrible. That's terrifying. If that's true.
Of Luminon game. My dad loves damage being done, but Snipe Drone with his 10th kill of the game.
I think the definition of love is very different. Glory is struggling this year.
About my daddy
here for Luminon, but 30 to 24, that 6 kill difference between the teams still looms.
Quite a big difference, especially when you go
I'm playing too, bro.
Shopify Rebellion. They're not mistakes to allow you an easy way to do it. Certainly not over just yet. But big trade there.
Shopify's gonna win this, by the way. This is the
Most
gap
likely.
starting to exist.
I mean, that's it's only five. It's only a 5 kill gap. I think, like, it's not that big of a gap that isn't easy to be a big shift.
It's not insurmountable, but like you can see them starting to kind of.
This camel right here will really like either solidify or keep it close.
Luminon are just starting to close in a little bit here. They're starting
so last shot's got camo.
Last shot's got away with this camo.
But it's down to a 3 because they traded some lives for that.
Yeah, they're coming up. They're coming up.
It's 2-2, like a 2 kill, 3 kill difference.
No damage whatsoever.
There we go.
So now this is where it's gonna be like, what can last shot do to really kind of elevate?
This is critical.
In the hands of last shot, SMG's gonna slide out onto the
This
truck
is
here.
whoop.
Might be able to get an angle, but damage is coming in all over the place at the moment. Not only
Last
for the
shot has to
POV
live
of
here.
last shot, who's just desperately trying to get damage down to get his teammates out of this spawn, but also from Luminon, they're picking up kill after kill at the moment. And
The camo should be over.
Nice. Last shot finally gets another kill.
Still just running around with his camo, dude. This thing is.
They would have a much bigger lead than just 3 kills.
That update made the camo last way too long.
Dude, it honestly feels comical how long it lasts.
Isn't it like 45 seconds
really
or something?
still?
Yeah, I mean, but still, 45 seconds is such a long time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's fucking ridiculous just thinking about it.
Oh, what's happening here?
Oh, Lucian stayed alive?
30.
Yo, they lived. They both lived.
That's insane.
Oh.
Wutum has the game in his hands. Big shots with his shock rifle, and Luminon have a real
I
chance.
think they should have nerfed the shock rifle.
Here they come. Pressure coming in. Snipe Drum picks up 1, but big snipe push coming in.
Hot take, I think the.
Technically they did. They just.
No, I said they shouldn't have.
With a triple, 4
Why?
dead for Luminon
Because it was
Gaming.
cool before.
I mean, it's still easy to hit shots with now.
In Halo might have just won his team this game.
It's way harder. I can't
You know what they should? You know what they
From
take?
Shopify Rebellion, they're perfectly executed.
Take the shot rifle off for this game. Off of this map and put red gun.
Difference with just 2 more to go here for Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, they nerfed the hip fire on it, and then they, I think they buff the scope accuracy.
I don't think they scope accuracy at all.
Gets a trade, but it's not going to be enough if they want to win this game. Cycle gets the final one, and Shopify Rebellion find themselves up by 2 now, as they will take Solitude Slam.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Was that Dizzy? Dizzy did.
45, your final score. Once
No,
again,
That was Dizzy with long hair.
Shopify making the late game look very under control,
Reaching there
to
a
say
little
the
bit.
least.
Yeah, I don't think he made it to Seattle.
No, he did. He definitely did.
With 13 as well.
No,
He deserves to be there.
that kind of looked like
He should
had
be there
Dizzy's
on.
face.
What's that?
He had Dizzy's face just with like long curly hair and glasses.
Yeah, you know, I saw the person you were talking about, but
Yeah.
I'd have to go back to see the resemblance.
Yeah, I personally didn't see it at all.
Well, Gator, you don't have good taste.
I think that has the best.
Awareness as to where damage is.
So we're saying
And
fuck
friggin'
Gator, right?
He will never be in a position where
Friggin' Dizzy should be there right now playing for Legion.
But as soon as damage is done,
You're still
he's
here.
so quick at taking that space and moving forward.
And also, he's pretty good at winning games.
You did leave with
Triple kill,
my dominance.
Exactly. I think the perfect example of what you just described is the
Your
fact that once
dominance.
they had a player weak,
The hell's that?
there, even though he had
Bash,
shock,
I
they
left
didn't
with your
waste any
dominance
time.
and left you
They
with
fly
0.
up the posters,
Okay.
They fly to S2, they send 2 to wrap the corner, and Royal 2's the one who...
Yeah, how is there any dominance when you've got the nickname Lantern?
You know,
Gator, nobody likes to kick ass, kiss ass, okay?
Not push up as fast as they did. Really nice job from Shopify to close that one out.
Go Lantern because it's not so bright. We got to carry him.
Sets us up once again for Stronghold to recharge.
You know what the bad thing is that? You know what the bad thing is that? I don't give a fuck what you say. I was the only one on top of the leaderboard every single game and still get picked on. That's the thing, Vis. They pick on me, but I was on the fucking top of the leaderboard every single fucking game.
In Battlefield,
You had the guy on the bottom. No, this is fucking Halo. You had the guy on the bottom, my buddy, Beat-Off, wants to pick on me and call me a fucking lantern. He was on the bottom every fucking game. And if he wasn't on every game, he was close to the bottom. He was second to last.
Unbelievable.
But not you.
In terms of recent
So he could shut the fuck up. Without me, that team was nothing.
That was such a good one.
6-0 on this specific.
Not too bright. It's gotta be carried
No, it's
everywhere.
not. It's not good at all.
Yes, it's only not good because you're the one that it's attached
Because
to.
it's from the person that said it.
Okay.
But here's the it's the way
The person
it was
that gets carried
presented.
around says it. It's not good whatsoever.
Fast. It was the way it was
Don't pass
presented
me.
in that
No.
moment that solidified
The moment when he was on bottom of the leaderboard and we lost because he sucked. Because he sucked. That's why we lost.
That they might be able to get that snowball rolling, but with Cycle Marshall picking up the first kills and the camo immediately being picked up.
Get the fuck out of here.
They're already 3 down. This is not looking good for Lumina.
Except for you, Biss. You're on my side.
I mean, you were probably, if I recall, you were talking some shit too.
Because he was sucked. I had the right.
Exactly. You were just naturally asking him to throw some shit your way.
Go back and watch that opening strategy. Like you say, just
Yo, Frosty with his candles
shit.
can go crazy.
Oh,
He's going in.
Yeah, you fucking missed.
Yo,
Oh, but he got the
Frosty is
grenade.
opening strategy that did come in, and now Frosty has all the toys at the moment. He's like the rich kid.
You see, if Grapple is in the next game, I don't want it to interact with vehicles.
I think we're fine with it being Frosty. Man.
And I don't think it should be able to be used to pull vehicles to you. I think it should just be a movement thing.
Now just grappling to help on each side of the map.
Okay, I mean, in the campaign, I love just like whipping friggin' explosive barrels to myself and chucking them all the time. That was
17
like
points
really
on the board
fun.
initially, but Snipe Drone, who was last alive,
Yeah,
managed to
like
somehow scarper into a
maybe
position where
campaign
he
you could do something
first
different.
see.
But
Yeah, but
like for multiplayer, I think maybe give it a little bit less because it is a very impactful piece of equipment. But like the biggest thing for me would definitely be how it interacts with vehicles with hijacking and everything.
Yeah,
I think you should be able to grapple into a slide that gets you across the whole entire map, to be honest.
That was a thing on
Can do that.
what was the map that they removed early on?
Catalyst.
Yeah, Catalyst. Catalyst, you were able to do that.
Yeah, you could. There's this one Ryan flag run that was just the most absurd thing. He just whipped himself across mid.
Yep, I remember
It's
it.
not a statistic that the game tracks, but it feels like anytime
should
a
be
team
able to
gets
do
an
that.
advantage on Shopify, their
No.
percentage
I like the grapple as an item in the sandbox. I don't think it's over present. Like it's not like it's on every map. It's like it's sparingly applied. I think it's awesome for campaign.
I think Gator needs to adapt.
I just think you could take away some of its usefulness and just let it be a movement thing, like a reposition tool.
I think I do think that in Big Team it kind of is. There's already so much in this game that like fucks vehicles, and it's just kind of another one of those things.
Well, not only that,
It's just very corny that way, like using it to hijack.
Well, the main thing that hurts vehicle gameplay
Nicely done.
is that you don't have maps. Everything is tight quarters for any vehicle.
True.
Like, you're smart, right?
So, like,
So imagine if you could wall run.
So even the plasma grenade, like, stick in a vehicle.
Yeah.
You're literally worried at driving anywhere on a map.
Bass, you know that like
they don't have
Spartans are like
things
1,000 pounds in their armor, right?
The old like Halo 2, Halo 3.
They're not fucking wall running.
Here's the thing, Gator, but they should hire me because my ideas are just, man, the wall running in Halo. That's what we
I
need.
think the only people that would hire you is Titanfall.
Normally I'm on your side here, Bass, but I'm sorry you're out of pocket with this one. You just said something so out of pocket. It's like,
well, you see, this is
I can just think about this. Gator's trying to hold an angle and I wall run and shit on him. That's just perfect right there. Oh,
Hey, this is the not too bright part about the lantern comment.
You will love it. It's such a good game.
Frosty finds the perfect
respect
to
the hell out
Wooten.
of
That's going to give them a little bit more space. With last shot finding another kill.
Titanfall 2, you're gonna have to be.
And Royal 2 finding the third. Now you are going to see that push.
Obviously, I think Halo should be played like
It's not that franchise. But Apex Legends, for something being in a Titanfall, there's never a reference for much to any Titan.
You know what I wouldn't mind seeing in the next game? I wouldn't mind seeing the shock rifle go away, but maybe they keep the Stalker.
Okay.
So have S7 Stalker as like your two longer range rifles.
The Stalker's pretty well designed.
Has the shock rifle been like nerfed at all? Is it
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I still think it's easy to hit no scopes with.
The pros definitely make it look easy. I have such a hard time these days, but that's a skill issue. So maybe I just
I remember it being pretty easy.
It used to be, yeah. It used to be brain dead easy, right? Which was really funny because you could like go on these crazy like sprees with it, and then
yeah, I'd hit shit with it where I was just like, nah, I'm not doing that shit. They need to nerf it. You know what I mean? I ain't that guy.
I guess just the post nerf, because it's so much harder to hit the shot, and because missing the shot means you basically do no damage. It's just I find it isn't really. I don't know. I find it a lot harder to hit, and therefore I find the risk reward of it to be not usually worth it.
I think anything that can be one shot to the head, they need to just take aim assist off of it completely.
Well, no scoping on the snipers, no aim.
But that's another thing. If somebody has a sniper and they're a keyboard and mouse player, don't they got more of an advantage than a controller player with a sniper?
In that respect, yeah.
Yeah, they do. I mean, but you know, nobody's winning. Mouse and keyboard players never won worlds, so it's not clearly not an issue.
You see Shopify, it's a different player stepping up, or the entire team stepping up, and that is also the case yet again here. However, it was
until Luminon came.
Luminon scoring at the 75-point mark.
But who gets the first kill in a 4-dead situation? Somehow Larshot does. Somehow Larshot.
I guess you'd have to have a bunch of keyboard and mouse players versus a stack of controller players and see how it really work out.
If you take an advantage
Yeah,
for just
well,
a
I mean, like,
second,
I know for a
somehow
fact
Shopify
that,
finds a way to
like,
break
the
your setup
snipers playlist,
immediately
like, the
because
top of the
talent
snipers
across this
playlist
team,
and
they'll
the
find
SWAT
gap.
playlist is
They will
dominated
find
by
a
Mouse
break
and
in
key.
the armor, and that's exactly
Like,
what they do
who's
yet
the
again.
most
3 dead for Luminon, shock back in the hands
the
of
best?
So where your
like,
mouse and key struggles is with long
You're watching it.
backside. Glory might get one.
I think Glory is too.
If
I'm not mistaken.
Almost whips.
I don't think Glory is.
Speaking of
Well,
whipping,
Wooten definitely is.
he's taken to the skies and puts Snipe Drone on his back.
Well, right now he's getting put the fuck down.
Frosty's having fun
Yep.
out here.
Frosty just hits the eject button, just grapples across the map, stays alive on A-Cat,
So it kind of just makes me
and
wonder
now B
what
and
would
C flipping for a potential triple cap. Yet
a
again,
complete team of
unbelievable
mouse
here.
and key
Yes,
versus a
triple cap
complete team of
somehow
controller
going the
players.
way of Luminon by the looks of things.
I
Best
think Mind Freak also has two.
Yeah, Scoobmeister and one of the guys with the W in their name.
Right?
Yeah.
Last player left.
Yeah, Scoop and
I
Rice
think-
are
Frosty finds himself as last man standing. Wooten
I
trying to
think
push him.
they hurt for mouse and key is like
Gotta be so
It's-
obnoxious here. Frosty still
I think
stays
some of the
alive. Triple
advanced
cap, by the way,
movement,
still in effect for
kind of
Luminon,
like
but
similar
even
to
though
Gears
this
of
has been
War,
a lot of
hurt
fun
by
to
like
watch
mouse and key.
at top control.
Yeah, but mouse
The
and key
points
having
have not
aim
yet
assist
been
is
racking
kind
up
of
in their
fucking
favor, and this game is getting
ridiculous, ain't it?
dangerously close, but a
Like-
very important grapple.
It's pretty silly and nobody seems to like it. Not even the mouse and keyboard players.
Scorpion-esque from the top of tower there. Frosty says
I'm
that
telling you,
It messes with their muscle
when
memory.
they're done with the stream for tonight, we should all log on and play mouse and key free for all, just to see how it goes.
Triple cap a few moments ago for
I can't.
Luminon. Well, now it's a
I can't lose
Shopify
that
one.
lucky.
Once again,
With the camo Frosty
Well,
running about, that's a problem.
Good news for you,
so well to stay alive.
mouse and keyboard can be connect it to Xbox and work with Halo Infinite.
That's true.
You is none of us asked you to play.
Oh, damn! It's getting a little spicy in here.
That was hot.
Thank you.
And for a second there, I thought I might have misspoken.
Looks like Shopify is going to finish this one.
Bast has been consuming a little bit of capsaicin here.
Has no idea where they are, and that will be 3 dead for Luminon, and we might be closing.
Oh, I got a whole batch of Thai Reds that are probably going to be ripe next week in my garden right now.
You grow peppers?
Yeah.
I did not know this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like. It's not like I got like a bush. It's not like I've got like a warehouse.
Is this like the first year you've done it, or?
Yeah. Well, this is the first year it's had fruit. Last year I had the plant, but it didn't give me any peppers. This
Gotcha.
year it gave me peppers. So, yeah. They turned out pretty spicier than I was expecting them to be.
Chilies are definitely spicier than like a jalapeno and sometimes habaneros.
Yeah, it's definitely spicier than jalapeno. It's just I guess I expected it to be like not really hot at all, and actually that kind of does have some spice.
Is it closer to like a Serrano?
Yeah, probably. Or like even a chipotle, like a proper chipotle pepper.
Okay.
He's gonna go to Shopify. No one's there to stop it.
So it's got some heat.
Set and series. Going to your back-to-back
Anyway, yeah, I got a whole batch that I should be ready to harvest, like basically before the frost starts.
Now, are you going to pickle any of them, or jar them, or can them in something?
I'm making a chili crisp.
Chili crisp.
Yeah. Basically just like frying it in oil with a bunch of like onion and friggin' ginger and all sorts of shit, and basically it becomes kind of like a chili oil, with like crispy like onion bits in it. It's really good.
Okay.
This is a Luminon team who have placed top 6 3 times this year.
Yep. I've made it a couple times before with peppers I bought from the store, but like I grew this whole bush of them. I'm just like, well, that's enough to make a batch. So,
are you a Jardiniere person, or do you even know what Jardiniere is?
No.
I think that's what it's dangerous for the rest of the league. I couldn't agree
The best way to put it is
more.
it's like a bunch of pickled vegetables in a jar.
And you could even say earlier,
We have a family member. He does them with. He'll put like olives in there, serranos, cherry peppers. A couple times he's done it with capers in there. No, it's like so usually it's in olive oil. And you put some, you put the salt in there for like the preservative, like pickling it, and you pickle it that way in olive oil. And then it's something that you would put on like a, typically it goes on like sandwiches or stuff like that.
In a position to lose those
games. So for sandwiches is the big thing. I've put it with some scrambled eggs. It goes really good there with those too.
Okay. Take it away.
Yeah, let me.
It's looking pretty scary out there. If you're anybody but.
Sounds like something I'd enjoy.
Another clean one that we just
saw on the main stage. It's pretty good.
Rebellion, they are just so picture perfect. I'm struggling.
See, Jardiniere is an Italian relish of pickled vegetables in vinegar or oil, often eaten as an antipasto or with salads. And so basically, it's whatever you want to put in there. But that's how they describe it here on Wikipedia.
It's just unbelievable. The sharing is there, but the teamwork is just.
Like there's some people like you could put carrots in there, celery, pretty much to go with all that. Like typically whatever.
I think that was a real statement of intent for me.
I've seen some people put cauliflower in there, and that is a no-go.
Looking absolutely flawless. Luminon Gaming, try as they might, they didn't seem to be able to leave a mark.
So it seems like it's kind of almost an improvisational thing, right? Like whatever you have around, you can kind of
make it. There is no like fixed recipe.
Right. There's a lot of Italian recipes. Like pizza was originally like that.
Dakota, get your head out of the garbage. You're not a garbage picker.
Initially, it was just basically any kind of bread.
Pinch.
sauce and cheese just to
you at, dog?
extend meals because
Who you
the
at? You
Italian
just
families
sneezed
would
on me.
live in
Bitch.
houses with multiple
Yeah,
families.
bitch, you sneezed on me.
Back in what, the early 1900s, all that, they would just, that was their meals. If they had any little bits of meat, stuff that they would just kind of help them around, and that's how pizza and stuff started.
Yeah, that's the story that I thought I heard. That was really cool.
It's just not flashy, which is funny as
Yeah, and I mean, they carry that over probably from Italy too.
Yeah. Right, like it's like the flavor
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go let the dog out.
And then you have like the pizza puff.
Yeah.
Pizza puff came about because you had
go potty.
Pizza joints were starting to pop up everywhere at a certain. And you had like your little hot dog carts, and they were looking for a way to compete with like pizza stores and all that. So your Il Taco company, Illinois Taco Company, Taco, came up with just they took the tortilla, basically just made like a pizza type filling and put it in, and then now you got today's pizza. And then that was like a little side hustle for hot carts to like help sell more hot dogs. Like you get a hot dog and a pizza puff.
Yeah, a little
or even add a little tamale. It was like a little something extra.
A lot of parties take from it. They look a lot better this time around than they did in Charlotte, but again, they find themselves at the end of a 3-0
Was it last week I was at
this season. It's been a lot of
like 3 days, and I actually made
that wasn't the case
pizza
in that
puffs.
particular one, but we need to see an uptick in performance. Looking at the pools,
Cloud9's up 1-0 on
sitting
FaZe
at 1-1, so things that
And all you need to make a pizza puff, you just need to buy some tortillas. If you want to make a sausage one, you can just buy a spicy Italian sausage because it's basically already got a bunch of seasoning in it.
Of course, yeah.
And then all you just need is your cheese. You just cook it, put like a crumble, they brown it. You can make your own pizza sauce, buy a pre-made pizza sauce. It doesn't really matter. But basically, you just put that in your tortilla. You make your fold your tortilla into that rectangular shape. You fry it.
Hell yeah.
Pizza puff. When I actually did it and I saw like the way it was made, I was like, this is a lot simpler than my brain would have envisioned it to be.
Yeah, right. Like that sounds kind of not that complicated.
Gaming are like the Rocky Balboa. By the end of the night,
It actually isn't. Like the video I found, it just happened to pop up on YouTube for me for whatever reason. And I was glad I gave it a watch.
I'm gonna see if I can track that video down because I kind of want to see this demonstration.
It's been flawless.
You can DM it to me later if you dig it up, for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saved it to my it's like a YouTube playlist for like so when I like want to try a new food recipe or something like that, put it in there.
Can they pair it up on the main stage? That is the
So I go
question.
back and watch it.
Finding out right after the break.
PK, you around?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you
Nobody
think
likes that
Cloud9 being one up on FaZe Clan?
I don't know.
So they're up 1-0 on Cloud9's up 1-0.
Interesting to see how
they also beat Mind Freak and SWAT last night.
that doesn't surprise me.
Well, we did call Mind Freak to beat them.
Yeah. But I mean, that's the thing though, right? It's like, this one is the, oh my god, dude.
What?
Unreal versus Space Station.
Yeah, well, it was 2-1, right?
Yeah.
Or is it, what is it now?
It's 2-1, but Unreal is currently up on King of the Hill 1-0 right now. Capping the second hill. What stream is the FaZe game? The FaZe one on?
The FaZe game is on
LVT.
Trying to find it. Right now, LVT has Unreal and Space Station.
Let me check HCS Blue.
HCS Blue is on commercial right now, so I'm not sure.
HCS?
Thanks for that, Vince. I'll check that out for sure.
FaZe versus Cloud9.
He actually gives a little bit of the background that I just said about the pizza puff. That's where I got it from.
And it looks
great. Then he shows you how to make.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm gonna try that for sure. I gotta make dinner for myself tomorrow. The fiance's gonna be out of town, so like I'm gonna try this.
Content and player
Definitely give it a shot.
Closer to the pros.
Hell yeah.
Just make sure you have.
Stay in the loop with official updates.
Do you have like a cornstarch tray?
In our HCS
Yep.
community
I got
top
cornstarch.
10 series.
Because basically, like, it's one of the things like you just need a little bit of something.
Don't miss a
Try to
second.
keep the
Subscribe now.
tortilla and stuff sealed.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because but me, I did that. I had a little bit of egg wash that I tried to use, and then I just also got the toothpicks in there because I was like, I need that reassurance that thing's not gonna pop open on me and that fried meat tortilla in a pan.
That's structural stability, yeah?
Yep.
Who's stable? Not me.
Clearly.
You've never been stable.
So phase Cloud9's 1-1.
If I'm not mentally stable, does that mean I can say what I want in stream or what?
No. No, it doesn't.
Nice try. Nice try.
Nice try, buddy.
Thought I was gonna get away with one.
You almost got away with it.
Maybe next time.
Don't-
Maybe next
Stop
time.
trying to get Gator banned.
I'm not trying to get him banned. I'm trying to figure out ways I can say what I want without him being banned. See what I'm saying?
Which is a very fine line.
I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
The 2025 Halo World Championship is presented by.
I appreciate the
HyperX.
ingenuity.
Yes. You
Y'all
know,
wouldn't believe this, but I've been banned off Twitch before. Or
And
suspended.
Halo.
Is it just me, or is it like is
that not very surprising?
Seattle, good evening and welcome back to the Halo World Championship.
Is HCS's stream like super choppy?
Not right now.
Wonderful, bright
Mine looks fine.
I mean, I've had a couple moments where it's kind of had like a hiccup here or there.
I think it's your computer.
Picture perfect.
I just checked another stream, dude, and it was not doing it on the other stream.
One of the Rebellion boys
It-
joining
it-
me.
I haven't seen Champion.
To the desk. Lovely to have you.
I'm on
What the hell
LBT.
makes y'all
though.
think
That was a quick.
Maybe it could be LVT
You
stream.
guys are so
That it's
good.
not
We were
too
talking
hard
about
to
how
think that
buttoned
I've
up
been
you are,
banned
how
before on
incredible
Twitch.
you are as a
That's
team in
that's
terms of the way
ridiculous.
that you actually play
What
the
does
game,
that
the
say
play style.
about my
You don't
fucking
make mistakes. You don't allow people
personality
to
and
kind of get the better
the way
of
I
you.
am as a
You're
person?
constantly in
Not
control.
a not a
you
whole
answer
lot.
Jesus.
Do y'all really see me as a terrible person or something? Like, come on.
No. You just got a cannon on you for a mouth.
I think you're a piece of shit, Bass, but that's why I love you.
See, Trooper tells the truth, and that's why I love him.
I think you're a piece of
We
shit,
take
but
that.
that's
You know
right.
what? We take that. Let's. Good for you. Good for you, Trooper. That's honorable.
It's a real nightmare.
I mean, like, that's the kind of person I prefer to hang around. Someone who's got a similar
Next set of
No, I got it.
streams.
sense of humor.
Yeah. No. Sure.
Oh, we got complexity and optic next.
I don't make comedy about anything. Everything I say, I believe in and don't. Which might not be good.
Dude, this is a
I'll
3-0.
take honesty, Bass. Tend to be something that you're not.
Yeah. This is gonna be a 3-0. The complexity optic.
Should be.
Right.
No, it's 3-0 Unreal Nightmare
What?
on this King of the Hill. This King of the Hill, it's 3-0 Unreal.
Okay. All right. I'm opening up the LBT stream. We gotta pay witness here.
They're 7 and 12 right now. Eco is 7 and 16.
Oh my god.
I think this is actually good conditions for Space Station 2 to get this capture,
Yeah,
but
this ain't
no.
looking good at
Unreal
all.
Nightmare have the flank, and as long as Common exists here,
The unfortunate part is they went up
this is
3-0 with
lettuce.
2 minutes left to go, so they really got to close out.
It's called lattice, but everyone calls it lettuce.
One on the side. Prevents SSG from getting right back in the hill.
Could you see a comeback here, though?
5 seconds off the clock.
I mean, it's plenty of time, right?
2 minutes is a lot of time in King of the Hill.
I'm looking at Eco and I'm like, yo, bro, you want to pick your controller up real quick? We about to lose this
is
bitch,
going to be
man.
a big chunk of that. So it looks like Space Station will be able to capture this. They did.
I mean, if they can drop that to like a minute and a half before they can cap this hill.
Is anyone in position?
Yeah, this could get really weird.
Yeah, this
All
could
they
be.
gotta do is like they got 2 hills for sure to just waste time. Damn! Oh my!
Oh my god!
Breaking shot.
He's been tracking Stellar.
Breaking shot.
Cleans them up, but holy shit.
There's the minute and a half.
Like right there, there's the minute and a half mark. Now this game gets further and further out into not happening.
Yeah, this is a
Away for
problem.
comeback.
The Common just has to make sure he doesn't touch that hill.
Yeah, now you're at a minute. Now this is where you can't get out of hill. Right?
This has got to start being a stomp now.
Yeah,
Well, now, to be
if
fair,
they
there are some
find their
pretty
way
easy
to that
hills on
hill, I mean, that gives them a chance.
right now. Mine's a minute forward, and they just kept.
Yeah,
Yeah,
metaphor.
Kill. Finally, space station hit the hill, but
But now it moves to that first hill, which is a shitty.
Oh, now it's on cargo's a little bit easier.
Yeah, cargo's easy.
Yeah,
Cargo, but cargo, you can get some pretty dumb nades like this right here. They're throwing off, right?
Yeah, but like if they're gonna make a comeback, it's not impossible with cargo hill for sure.
No.
Okay, 3 dead.
But right now they got
Envor's, yeah, Envor's getting that.
Doesn't want his location to be known.
Envor's the one that Big is not a big fan of, right?
Suppress misses the shot.
Yeah.
Does 0 damage.
Big loves everyone. I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought it was Envor that like said some shit to Big about his stream or whatever.
Hold my breath right now for SSG.
Yeah.
Look, on the ropes.
I think it was Envor.
If you could score right here.
Well, that's true. Fuck Envor, dude. Damn. Can't talk to my homie like that.
There's the cargo hill.
Yeah, this is fully in possible
For the
territory.
next one as well.
Yeah.
This is not over. This is a possible reverse sweep situation.
Oh
in
no.
King of the Hill.
That would
But
be
this
such a way to end the series.
this hill is a.
Seen on lattice.
And they're not getting any fucking map control here. Oh my god. Oh
An ad.
Find it, but
I got an ad.
Fuck
Fuck.
I got a friggin'
For 3 minutes of ads? You gotta be fucking with me, man.
Reliability surveys,
I don't get in there. You
owner
know why?
satisfaction surveys, and safety
There we go.
ratings
I got it
from
back.
IHS.
Refresh the ad. Refresh the stream.
I got it back. I just hit refresh. I just hit refresh.
Yeah, you'll get it for like 5 seconds, and then the ad will kick off again.
Oh!
Just keep refreshing.
I'm just mashing the F5 button.
Oh, you are missing a hell of a game right here. This is insane.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
I'm watching this. Oh no, this is oh god.
All breaking shot has to get.
Someone else has to have this fucking stream on.
They're genius.
Owner satisfaction
Try
surveys,
YouTube.
Fuck.
and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025,
18 seconds.
Oh, they're gonna tie. They're gonna tie. It's gonna be a tie.
Oh,
it's tied.
Yeah, it's tied.
Yep. Damn.
That's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
I'm just gonna let the ad play. Fuck it. I'm gonna watch the other one.
Gator, you're missing a good one.
I'm not paying for Turbo. Fuck Twitch.
Yeah.
I got Turbo. That's why I ain't got no fucking ads.
Outside of when I need the drops, I don't fucking watch that much Twitch, or if like I'm watching Street or something.
7 seconds, but hey, look, Unreal Nightmares on the hill.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna restart it because I don't want to wait for fucking 3 minutes of ads again.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm gonna go to HCS. You just gotta let me know. Listen. Give me that play-by-play.
Oh god, they're controlling this one.
Player or team.
Unreal is?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
That hill, dude. That second hill is hard to retake. That hill is so hard to retake.
1 second on the clock. They got off of it.
Yeah.
I think the most fun to compete against was probably.
Come on, get back on it.
Once everyone kind of
game.
It doesn't matter. It's a
no. It's gotta. They gotta finish it.
I know that, but damn, get on the damn thing, win it.
In that phase, so that's probably the most fun.
It's over. It's over. That's done. It's done.
Unreal or SSG?
Most fun to compete against.
And Unreal won it.
I guess I would say Frosty.
Nice.
Because we randomly end up in
Cloud9's up on phase.
Like in the middle of all the chaos.
So I guess we're watching game 5 then, right? Like, come on.
The most fun.
I'm on the phase one real quick.
Okay.
Most fun to
I'm gonna wait the 3 minutes so I don't get that hit with that.
Yeah, I still got a minute 20.
Rivalry, but
just
died down since we started taking.
Should just buy Turbo and get no minutes.
Because LVT's a bunch of assholes. They just play a shit ton of
I
ads.
don't compete against them anymore, but at least for the duration of I compete against them.
They take advantage of all the ad revenue that they can.
Competitive as I am, so
Like when they host the opens and shit, they take long as hell breaks with a shit ton of ads. Frequently.
They also
afterwards.
Yeah, then they also like start their stream like an hour ahead of time and have multiple ad breaks during that and shit. Or they have a late start.
At the time, so year one it was like.
I mean, I get it. I mean, these guys are just trying to.
Like they don't have any money. Like that's the thing you have to realize. And the ads are like the way they stay alive.
Why don't you just buy Turbo and have no ads?
I just wish ad blocker worked better.
So any good series, you know, every time
ad
you match
blocker, I do wish ad blocker
strong
worked better.
opponents is a
Oh,
good match.
Snakebite.
My personal favorite
He doesn't know.
is playing Optic. like 4 years we've been playing.
Good. That was a good fucking fight by Sab.
How does ad blocker work? How does that shit work?
I don't know, I feel
Ad blocker before on Twitch would block any ads. Now what ends up happening is there's a 50-50 shot that when that happens,
it just puts the screen on like reloading and refreshing.
Not even that.
For me, that's what it does.
Have to, yeah, it basically like kill the stream and then basically it's a black screen. You have to hit like reload.
Once again, with a very smoking hot complexity, and I am here for it, to be honest. I think it's about time Complexity showed us what they're made of. Time and time again, we've seen kind of glimmers of hope.
Oh my God!
Really going for well for them. Excuse me, online, but they haven't.
Wait, what are y'all watching the game 5? Where's that at?
Have an opportunity to get back up on top, and they
That's on LBT. I'm watching the.
Oh, they must have not started yet.
LBT showing FaZe and Cloud at 9 right now.
But instead it's FaZe back in
Because they're in between games on the other one.
Usually when it goes to game 5, they'll do a timeout.
So we're gonna see all gold spawns and long haul
In between
spawns for Cloud9.
in between games, teams can call timeouts to do like a recomposure.
Barrels through the mid bridge, takes down his opponent.
Yeah, like usually when you see them walk off the stage, especially Optic, and they all go to the back. They just kind of go out there, talk to each other, maybe psych each other up or something, and then go back out.
Probably talk about what to expect. Hey, they're gonna do this, da da da. They allow their coach to kind of chime in during that moment.
So aggressively, just chowed him, forced him off of his position, and ever since, Lucid got shut down with the shock rifle. It's been Cloud9.
I am going to the mainstream.
Oh my God, Lucid is fucking
at their best.
Oh, I thought the mainstream had gotten going already.
Lucid is going crazy.
Well, he was lining up a grapple grab, but he does get shut down.
Who y'all think that is?
Shut down on the long haul by Avicii. As
Think what
Cloud9
it was?
has advantage to potentially.
You know how in football there's always that player that gets the team to play the best that they can be. Like who's that player on Halo that can get the whole team to play exactly how?
What is stick? Okay,
In all honesty, if I had to, I don't want to say Snakebite.
And Boo Doo with the camo eyes.
Because win or lose, like Snakebite,
That was such an
just that determination
there. And Cloud9
that he has, like when they won Worlds, when FaZe won Worlds, what was that?
How does FaZe
second
number
year.
2? Second year? Like the next day he was on the game in like theater rewatching the Worlds games and seeing how he can improve his craft. Like that right there, he just lives by example.
So he's just a note, like, it doesn't matter on to the next, you know. Celebrate one night, that's it. You won't see him, like, essentially, you won't see.
Love that aggression out of Boo says
exactly.
Shot target just flies after him and then retreats.
I don't care what you did last year, this is a new year, we're 0-0.
The pressure is coming into A. Doesn't have any grenades to throw.
And that's what you want, right? That you want that type of player on your team where it's like,
oh yeah, for sure, that's my ass.
Continue to score.
You know, next season.
They're all looking at Snakebite for something. You know?
Wow.
FaZe lost game 2.
Answer back. We saw
Our
how
game
impressive
3.
their game 1 was. FaZe answered with a strong Slayer, but for Cloud9 to not be deterred and take game 3 is a massive sign.
This game should be starting up.
Seeing some things.
I'm seeing things.
I feel like everyone that's come up to the LVT booth has asked us anything out of the ordinary. Not yet.
When they asked us, we're like, man, everything's just going as expected.
Yep.
But now things are getting spicy.
Yeah, very spicy indeed.
Looks like we're getting that much closer to Optic and Complexity starting.
As we take a look at some of those series results, still about the same as what we were last looking at. But those results are going to change very quickly after the conclusion of what we're witnessing right now.
Damn, Envy is 2-0 in their fucking pool.
First place in pools, Complexity versus Optic.
Envy are going to win that pool.
Yeah, especially if a space station drops here.
Well, either way, I think they're going to crush Space Station.
The
Because they
Luminon
haven't
still
played
has
yet.
to play a Kave to see which one of those two teams.
It seems like the
finish
first.
The winner side. I'm just going to keep it real with you guys. Legion is not.
Pool C or B might be one of the first ones finished.
It's just
They're
not going to happen. So I expect
Pool,
Luminon and Akave
Pool B seems to be the furthest along in its
That's gonna be
matches.
an important matchup.
So once
Pool
FaZe and
B's actually
Cloud9 are done,
down
they're
to
done.
Never come out.
Yeah, they're done.
Kave.
Yeah, Pool B is going to be the
Then,
first
of
one
course,
done.
UV Space Station, one of the most competitive series I think we can expect today. That's gonna be the
Is
last
anything
one
on right now?
Main stage, Optic, and Complexity, like they've been talking for a minute, so I feel like their game is going to get started up soon.
Space Station. Yeah, no, the only two things going on right now is Space Station, Unreal, Cloud9 phase.
Where's Space Station Unreal?
They just ended 2-2. That's the LVT.
Oh, okay. So but they're on break right now. They're not up.
Yeah, so FaZe and Cloud9 are on one of the other streams.
They're on HCS, but they're basically on a. We'll be right back.
They're on the B stream then for HCS.
Optic's on one of the streams too right now, though, right?
Optic is the main stream.
Like
Yeah,
I
Optic's
said,
gonna be on the main
And I
stream.
still want
and,
to finish this.
Most of them have Unreal.
Yeah, no, we
both
watched the end of the. We watched the game 5.
We definitely watched the game 5, right?
Yeah, no, and Optic's gonna like 3-0 Complexity. That's not gonna be a close series. We watched the game 5. Come on.
Definitely looking at game 5. Okay.
I don't know.
Just making sure
Complexity
everybody.
seems like they've come to
Every
play
other
today.
stream is gonna have the Optic game up, okay? Like, go to a different watch party, okay? Everyone wants, everyone already wants to watch Optic.
Everybody watch this formal, okay? Finish this game 5 with us, Gator. Quit being a bitch.
No, you.
Matchmaking demon until.
God, you see what I'm
saying? This one right here.
What did I call it?
Lauded his talent, put him on the BTA roster.
We're up.
And
we're going.
people noticed. So here we go.
Oh shit,
it is choppy.
Yeah, okay. Is it just that? That's not me then.
Yeah, it wasn't choppy before, but it is now.
It was choppy earlier when I was watching it.
Oh, there we go. Now it's good.
2 lead for Unreal Nightmare off the start.
It's fine now.
Okay, 3-3.
Is it fine for you guys?
Yeah.
Vince, your mic's
Oh,
muted.
now it's bad again.
I don't know.
Did they show anything more than
Trying to
one campaign level?
No, they showed the first half of Silent Cartographer. That's it.
Taking the lead, but this one has just traded kills back.
If y'all bought Twitch Turbo, you wouldn't have ads.
Shots out on Assyrion as he looks to escape from the stacks.
Oh, that's such a bad death for Falcated. Oh, that's such a bad death.
What are we doing?
Envor in the right spot. I feel like Envor must have spawned on that back pipe spot and just walked forward. Most people jump up to Hydro, but good awareness for Envor to catch him off guard.
No way he lived.
Oh my lord.
No way Common lived.
No way that fucking
With
happens.
the double beatdown,
And he
Falcated is
And he gets
forced-
Falcon. Oh my god.
finds 3 somehow.
How often do you see trades occur
Wow,
in the tight
look at
proximity
that.
of the plasma pistol?
You know,
Unreal Nightmare find a +3 from it,
Fucking.
and now they're up by 4.
Holy shit.
Space Station might
Common
be
is on one.
To start things off, now up by 5.
Let him, dude. Let him be on
Feels
one.
like every member
Fuck
of
Space
Unreal
Station.
Nightmare
The
has
Sirion's 4-1 right now.
a bit
Yeah,
aggressive.
Sirion's
5-1.
best
Does
15
get
in
followed
play.
up on, but I fear that play does
They're
end
ready
in
for war,
Space
boys.
Station's favor. So
They
far,
are,
a 3-1 trade in their favor.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty
Breaking
tight
Shot's
in the
always
tower,
ready
but
for
now
war.
if
That
Unreal
guy's got a
push
mouth
out,
on him.
Afford themselves some space.
Breaking Shot is the best of the group.
As Eco
Okay.
drops down to the
The
middle of the map.
the best of the group, yeah. He's probably
Why
also the
am
best.
I always picked on about my mouth?
You were just fucking praising yourself for that earlier.
Close once again, 15 to 13.
No, I was not. I'm actually a decent human being.
Camo's about to come up.
I never said you weren't.
This time.
And my mouth
Eco
is just
trying
my
to
mouth. What do you want me to do
patrol
about
this
it?
area.
What do you want me to do?
Keep it clear.
You're a decently
Close
shitty
down
human
minutes
being.
in a
forever?
position where he can bait the camo.
Never be me.
And Breaking Shot's going to walk into the trap. But can
I
he
mean, just
escape?
think about.
Oh,
It looks like Breaking Shot does get the kill onto Suppress and stays
No.
alive. No, Breaking
Just
Shot
put a little
does
more
Say what I
oil
want
in
to
the
say.
lantern once in a while.
well
Whether you like it or not.
executed patient plan here
He
from
said,
SSG.
thanks.
Go get those
Stellar
camo.
missed the fucking camo.
That was a nice camo grab too.
Eco, wow. He was right on the periphery of
All
being
right,
able to grab
so
the
this
camo.
the game should get really interesting
Does
from
make it
here
away
because
with his life and 40 more seconds.
It's going to be a big
sign in the
You gotta kinda,
of this game.
I don't know, Eco. You need to get more out of this.
Your space station, you can, I mean, he's got 45 seconds
pushing
to
up
get
into
more
the
out of it.
complexity base.
They're dead.
And now he has the flagpole.
Oh God, he missed a shot.
Does no damage with it. Not able to clean up on the 2.
Just a little bit yikes.
His teammate Falcon in here.
Okay, he finishes that kill and lives. Okay, so he's doing fine, all things
Look
considered.
how long this fucking camo's going though.
Unreal is still keeping themselves ahead in points.
Oh, they're in it.
Add one to the list. You're on 5
Oh,
in the kill feed. It's now a 3 kill.
End of the camo anyway.
Space Station have fought their way back,
nice
but these
slide
trades
on that shot.
still going in favor of Unreal Nightmare.
I think that's the only moment Eco gets this game.
On Stellar, he gets
Yeah,
taken down, but multiple members of Space Station fall on the other side of the map.
Wow, and it did look like Stellar went
8
straight for
assists.
that shock rifle that dropped.
Yeah, the rest of his team has like none so far.
Prioritized his life.
Who's the guy that needs to
More
be
than the shock
positive?
rifle. Might have it in his
Stellar.
after repositioning, reshielding.
But he's not gonna.
Acquiring the shock
Because
rifle.
he hasn't, like, all friggin' year.
3 kill lead. So Unreal Nightmare, it feels like Space Station have been fighting their way back, but
But even seeing them 3 dead, the fact that they're still up
What is
3 is
that?
insane.
ever so slightly answering each time.
For women's underwear. Why the hell would I buy women's underwear? Why would that be?
Another kind of last time breaking shot.
I don't know. Do you got a fetish or a kink?
What do I look like, Ed Gein or some shit? I'm not buying no goddamn
He's
women's
playing
underwear.
a little bit too fast in some
Come on.
Maybe they're just trying to tell you to tighten up.
But look at
Let
this,
it go.
Armor follows up on it, so it doesn't go out in vain.
High time.
That's a huge trade.
The lead was starting to grow to the 5-6 level. Now it's been
This is close.
3 to 30.
This is
Space
getting,
Station still down by
3 kills.
deficit.
Oh, Dakota, you were just outside and you just peed.
Is that
You give the people what they
What
want.
could you
Game
want,
5.
dog?
Space Station. You know,
No, I'm sorry, Dakota. You were just outside.
And it looks like the first couple kills in this engagement make it 3 dead.
You're bully.
That's gonna be a camo.
You're bully,
and a
Dakota.
tied up
Dakota, you're
game.
just playing games now, all right?
I'm looking to Falcon into
Yes.
the rest of the way.
if you're Space Station, you gotta get a wipe here. You gotta get a good wipe here.
Oh, I got the Predator ad. I got the Predator ad.
3 minutes of ads
Take their
again.
confidence out, you know?
Bronco. Enjoy.
Well, that's probably gonna be the game.
They got camo to
It
do
is on YouTube too.
You know what? Fuck LVT. I'm not giving them my viewership. How frequently do they need ads to fucking be popping up like that?
Yeah, that is crazy. Critical moment too.
With camo in hand, they don't have the lead yet.
Scumbags.
Okay, I've got it up on YouTube now just because I want to see it.
I'll let you guys tell me how it ends.
36-38.
Stellar big kill on
The rest of Optic
Chariot.
took that and ran with it.
Yeah, that really was the difference maker.
1 kill
in
lead
this
for Space
game was
Station.
Renegade's ability
They're not,
to
it's not
stay
like they're
alive
utilizing
around the
camo
game.
and as much as they need to, you know?
He was just doing so much damage and getting kills. He had no business getting. Look,
Good kill on a common.
Here. Clutch, we got Formal with the 12 kills and Renegade with 10. Even though Legend and Bound only
You're a
get
little bit
kills
behind
apiece,
me.
that's more than enough as they just have a
Well,
3-0
the
sweep.
first round of the Optic Complexity looks like it was a 3-0 on flag.
Of play. 3
38,
kills, you got
37.
3 caps.
That's 38-39.
That's as beautiful as it gets.
40,
Bound and Legends,
39.
your formal,
40-40.
your
Okay,
former
all right,
world
then don't spoil it
champions
for me.
Continuing their path to try and
Alright.
hold the belt. Yet again
41,
this year,
41.
only having to get 3 kills in game 1
Oh
to
shit!
get a little bit
You gotta
closer
get
to
on
that
the level
3-0.
with me, man. Like, this is ridiculous.
I wish I could. I can't.
HCS Red.
You pause and wait for me.
HCS Red has the game. No ads.
I've got it on. I know, but it was mid ad, so I had to go pull it up on YouTube.
Oh my god!
Red.
Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad for this team.
I have 42-41.
No, yeah,
Oh
just
no! Oh no!
Oh, okay, I got it pulled up
Very
now.
bad. See you later. Oh my god. They need to just stay and figure out a pick or something.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I think I'm starting to see what you guys are seeing.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, yep,
No
there
way.
it is.
No way. No, that's game. There's no chance. There's no shot.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Unreal, dude. That is unreal.
It is indeed. One could even say
It
that
is
it's
indeed.
a nightmare.
Unreal.
Fucking Space Station getting dunked on.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, how are we feeling about SSG now?
Thank God they beat Omid. Like if they didn't beat, they almost lost to Omit. Their Saturday could have been in jeopardy right now.
It is in jeopardy right now.
All right, fuck
No,
Omit.
no,
it's
no, it's not. They won a game. They won a game.
They won a game.
But they're gonna play against Envy. They're gonna lose against Envy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Omit,
they'll be 1 and 2, and they'll be losers bracket.
Yeah, they're going to be in the fucking shitty position.
Yeah.
Watch them end up playing like fucking Optic or Shopify, whoever ends up going first round into losers.
You know, SSG is knee deep in shit, and they need to figure something out by tomorrow.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And I think they will. I mean, I think they will. I don't think they're completely certain. I think they're going to look at that game and be like, okay, we need to play better. We're better than that team. We need to play better.
Nope, you're wrong.
Solitude Slayer for Optic Complexity.
Out of the hands of the likes of Legend.
Well, then it's just Optic going to run the table.
We want to go to that, or are we on Face Cloud 9?
I'm on Optic right now. Optic. We go to Optic.
No, I'm on Face. I'm on Face Cloud 9. Optic one's going to be a
you and FaZe and Cloud 9.
In this game number 2.
What's he doing, Dakota? Huh? No, you're not going in the garbage.
This is for number 1 seed in Pool B.
Yeah,
well, technically, FaZe and Optic, or Complexity Optic is for number 1 seed.
Yeah.
On the players towards top snipe.
I know, but
couple members from each team.
FaZe Optic one. That's not gonna be close.
Renegade just did some. Oh god, Renegade.
Is he gonna get the triple there?
Renegade.
Oh my god.
Renegade starting off with a 1.36. He's going to boost those numbers up if he keeps this up. A triple and an open map for Optic Gaming. Formal with shock camo in hand, and I said his name first for a reason. Let's see what he can do.
Slayer?
Oh, I thought Formal had that.
What was the first
game? I mean, no, this is what they call a massacre. This is. Oh my god.
Ooh, almost getting that triple.
You know, King Nick is just
Formal with shock in 45 seconds worth of fucking camo.
He can't even get
what,
on
like, what Renegade did to that team just now was
it was
oh,
just
there we go, Formal.
Yeah, this is over.
11-3 kill
This is
lead.
over. Optic
Camo and shock still in his control.
Camo's over.
Listen, but don't listen to Jacob, little guy.
Right now, 12-4.
It's Optic, BK. It's Optic.
Able to drop, maybe get out of dodge, but they've lost track of Formal. Are they going to be able to spot him before he spots them? Because that's the big question. When you have a shot
I'm actually checking on the face.
Formal should have had his fucking shot rifle at first there.
You should just fucking forget you even know me.
Good coordination there out of Complexity, taking down Formal. Now Cherished gets Renegade with Formal there to get the
big game trip. Big game trip.
A little bit of map control now for Complexity. The game slows down a
Optic
bit.
needs to lose a game or
7
something, though.
Might feel like a mountain right now, but some
because
kills can go a long way.
We gotta have them.
No camo or shock on the map to really worry about. I don't think so.
Wake them up.
We'll see how Complexity choose to break the
Yeah, you don't want to be a little bit rusty going tomorrow, do you? Don't want them to drop a map to
usually when they do this shit, they'll drop
oh my god, Legends.
They'll drop some maps.
The game was about to slow down.
They do some shit like
Optic
this.
chooses to just
Start
continue
dominating,
being
play and all that.
aggressive.
They'll drop a map.
Players like Legend and Bound are gonna
lose to FaZe in the losers bracket.
Mental just looked so lost there by driveway.
It's Optic Gaming strategy. It's clear. Make them uncomfortable.
Why do you want to hurt my moment right now?
Complexity is buttoned up.
What is wrong?
As they were against TSM.
Why do you continue to
dare you?
The difference in pressure between a team like Optic and anybody else
This
that you play
motherfucker
against
see
is
me
so
fail, don't
difficult
you?
to deal with right now. Complexity continuously being put on respawn.
just-
Still a 7-kill lead, but trades only benefit Optic as they approach 50.
I do all the time.
Give him a tug right now.
On the Formal, and that could open the
just
doors,
did.
but here comes Renegade
Oh.
trying to get
No,
the
I've been
cameras
doing
down.
that
It's a
shit
double.
since this
You
started.
surely think Renegade takes this camera open. All of a sudden, the pace just feels terrible for Complexity.
Yeah, what could have been a big swing moment, an
Wait
opportunity
till y'all
for
see what I
Complexity
do
to get
after I
shut
get
down
off
by
this
a
fucking
big time double kill by Bound. Now Renegade
want
with
videos?
the camo.
Yeah.
No.
Someone got a remote debt.
Control of this map right now.
I'll
Even
play
if
it
he
on
wasn't
stream.
Invisible, he still gets those 2 kills, right? Renegade's
But he's
positioning
about
is
to get
so
worse
key
than
here.
demonetized.
As he extends
I don't know what that is.
Finds Ryan That's a free kill, gets an assist for
Let me ask y'all
Knocking
this.
out Shield, wants to stay
Let's
alive.
say y'all
Oh,
get
he almost had his
right?
stick
You're
there.
a big
It
Halo
almost
player
gets
and
a
you got
hold.
a lot of
Mental,
money.
Mental does stay alive though.
Right,
You remove the
you're
camo
playing
from
for
the
Optic,
map.
the best team,
Still
or
an
whoever
8-kill
the best
lead for
team
Optic
is,
Gaming, however.
in your opinion.
Sure.
You live in your
Stay
dream.
alive,
However,
the shot
you can
rifle
live
really
that
do a
dream,
lot of damage
but
to
you
bring
get
his
canceled
team
one or
back
two
into the
ways.
game, down by 9 kills.
You get canceled for
Optic
either
the first one of
masturbating
30.
on stream or saying a racial slur. Which one would you choose?
Masturbate on stream.
Yeah, I'll pick masturbating.
Oh,
shit. No, because the masturbating
come
is like
back
at
from
the end of the day.
masturbating other than another one?
No, at the end of the day, masturbating is like I get it. I mean, you know, somebody. I mean, like he had to do what he had to do, right? Like the racism.
Renegade, the last one.
It's embarrassing. Like that one is just extremely embarrassing.
Renegade is always alive.
Like you don't
The
ever
one's
live that
extremely
down.
embarrassing. Racism, like that you can't get a job in the real world.
How Renegade's able to play this. He waits for his
And
teammates
like,
to spawn.
and like also like, fuck that. Like, that's more. That's more against my moral code than
Which one do you think you can get away with? You know?
Well,
Could you come back from?
Well, I mean, I think we both know the answer to that one.
I mean, come back.
You can come back from racism, no problem. Now, like,
Quick spawn
And
yeah, I think it's like, yeah, but on stream though, it's kind of like I don't think you can come back.
All you gotta say is you it was supposed to be for OnlyFans, and you're
And then you
good.
got
You
Dr.
owned it.
Disrespect Vito, he can come back from anything, I guess.
Looking like Michael Phelps with a 10-kill lead here, swimming towards 50.
You said it.
They're flow stating right now.
Listen,
they are
you
pushing
never know.
everything they can to make
You could masturbate on
big shot
camera, and then all of a sudden you get an
release some of that
OnlyFans out of
pressure.
it.
But Cherish needs to
So-
move. But 12, 4, and 10, Cherish has got to get somebody else on the board on his team in order to stop some of the
Bounce
Optic gaming pressure.
fucking
But
I choose the racial slur because I can come back and I can apologize. And I think I don't know. Never mind. Gator might come in there and try to take me down for real. He'd be like, "Hey, don't believe this guy."
I can testify.
5 more kills to go, and look at where complexity or position.
But I don't think I can come back from the
They get a
masturbating
little
thing.
bit of
I don't think I
space
could.
on the map.
Yeah, I think that one's a lot.
That's just how little people want to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like people would be scarred. People would be like, "Oh my god,
4 more kills to go
I'm
for
forever
Optic
changed."
Gaming. That's complexity.
Now the only way I
Like
can
no
see
one would ever
coming
look at you the
back-
same.
The only way I can
if you
see
do
me
that.
coming back from the masturbation thing if I 2-finger it and everybody laughs at it. Just,
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
you know what I mean? It's the only way I see coming back from that.
What, dude? What the fuck did I just hear?
Renegade trying to look for
Oh my
What y'all think about
god.
that?
That's the most out of pocket thing I've heard. in a
Yeah,
long
but you can
time.
come
Holy
back
shit.
from that though. You gotta think about it.
You know, right? You're coming back from it just for the timing of that. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's gotta be clipped. I'm gonna clip that.
Oh, no, that's already been clipped. The one viewer we have has freaking already clipped it. I guarantee
Shield
it.
players coming off respawn, almost getting shot.
I just fucking
Shout out one
clipped it.
viewer,
Oh my
whoever you are.
god.
Keep your life, but guess what, Legend?
That one viewer, you might want to leave in case I say something that I shouldn't be saying. It might be funny now, but wait till later.
Careful, buddy. Careful.
Yeah,
I'm
wait.
fucking 2-finger it.
World Championship. They
What
find
the
themselves up
fuck?
2-0 now in this series.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, how
is I
desperate
think
are
we can
you?
Come back from that one.
Now I know we like Optic.
Here on a mission,
But
ladies and gentlemen, they
Phase
want
one.
to be
There's a
crowned
game
your Halo
5.
World champions. But they have
All right,
a lot
well,
of tough
I'll go to Cloud9 and FaZe. 'cause
We go to the game
Game
5.
starts with
where
Optic
we at?
dominating, and that's
It's
just a
B-Stream,
recipe for
so
disaster.
HCS.
Yeah,
You
HCS.
see him without any
Yeah, it
information,
is
he's
on
willing
We'll
to
Be
push
Right
in the
Back
yard.
right
He
now, but
is willing to
I'd
take
imagine
any
it's not
gunfight
going to
this
be a very
series.
long
This
break.
is a dangerous roster when they get into that mentality, when they're not second guessing themselves, when they're not.
What did I get? I got my
waiting for another
charm.
teammate. When they're flying, they're a problem. And all you saw throughout
I should be close to getting the bandit.
Everybody should praise me for my
They
godlike
know
questions.
teams like Complexity cannot keep up with the pace. If we can just keep the
it's
pressure
content.
on the other side of the stage.
Gator, you
that's
didn't
just
answer
so
the
chaotic,
question.
right?
What's
The
your-
comms
what's your
are
bid?
everywhere. You're getting time.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not masturbating on stream. I'm sorry. That is one thing I cannot fucking do that.
So you're a hardcore racist. We all knew it.
I would rather just say one word. Something that lasts a second versus fucking someone catches me just
Yeah, but
fucking
the
beating
thing
my
is, here's
shit
the thing,
for
too,
however
about
long
that.
it is before I realize that camera is still fucking on.
Listen.
He's more ashamed of the nudity.
No, you don't know it's on until you fully do what you get the job done. You don't know it's on until then.
Exactly. I'll take.
Then you get the horror.
I'll take the 1
The thing
second.
is about about this?
Versus
right?
like maybe the
Masturbation
however
thing,
fucking
too.
long.
What if your family sees that shit? What if they're watching
An hour? An hour? Hold on. You're just gonna step over that he just said an hour long?
I didn't say
hour long masturbation. You rubbing that bitch raw.
I did not say an hour.
How many bottles of lotion would you go through in an hour?
I didn't say an hour. Where did we get an hour
Come
from?
on, bro. Look, an hour? Have you lost your fucking mind?
Where the fuck are we getting this timing from? I never said an hour.
You said an hour, dude. It's on stream.
No, I did not.
No. How long do you think you can last with an actual woman? Because I promise you it ain't going to be an hour. It's probably going to be 0.1 seconds.
I never even mentioned anything about time. I said I'd rather it be 1 second for saying the fucking word than however long that the other one lasts.
2 minutes? 2 minutes. Max. I don't even think you got that in you.
Getting taken out by Unreal Nightmare, not what you expected.
It doesn't bother me whatever the time is.
Obviously, they still have a chance to get top 2 in their
Then
pool,
again,
but
too,
wow,
what if you got a
Envy
pocket
with
pussy?
the
Nobody knows what it
2-0
looks
in the
like
pool
if you got a
B,
pocket pussy.
A-Station Gaming losing to
See,
Unreal.
this is the thing, though.
There's so many things I can come up with here.
Is everything? No, hold on. Everything that you guys are talking about right now is really like that little dick energy, to where it's like I just don't want people to see it, right? Like.
That's Gator. That's not me. I can masturbate on stream all day. I told you I'm too favorite. You know, I don't give a fuck. That's Gator saying that. If I got a small penis, whatever, you know. Laugh at it. I get to still stream though.
So I'm looking forward to that one as well.
Yeah, that'll be a good series, but right here. We have game
you laugh at my small dick all you want to. If I'm that good and that famous, I'm still making motherfucking bread, bitch.
Optic Gaming
Fuck
is
you.
shutting the door on that narrative. They're here to prove a point. They want to finish their Friday off strong, and like you said, Clutch, maybe get a nice dinner afterwards.
Call it a Vienna sausage.
What is this shit turning into?
Pool play for the first time, what feels like undefeated.
The big thing is though, if you do that on stream, it's gonna be on Twitter, it's gonna be on Facebook, and then then your mom's gonna call you about it, your dad's gonna call you about it, your brother, your cousin, your uncles. You're gonna be like, what the hell's wrong with you, man?
Well, he just all you said was racist
So how do you
slur.
deal with that?
All right, so we never said that you're actually being racist.
It's the big word, obviously.
The big word?
It's the competition a little bit different here against Optic
hard
Gaming,
R.
and they seem to be shutting him down a little bit.
So this is like the PewDiePie hard R, or?
Because it can't just go from a little, like, a racist joke and no bad words. This is the big hard R versus masturbating on stream. This feels like the majority of the time.
Dude, there's nothing, there's no going around it. The masturbation on stream does it like you don't harm anyone by that.
It's almost like a losing fight coming off.
I mean, unless they don't like what they're saying, then you kind of do.
Who's looking good so far?
No.
So far, I mean, everyone is looking
like
they're
if you
in the
saw
run.
Gator naked on stream, you ain't bleaching your eyes, 'cause I am. Like, come on, brother. Like, I'm gonna bleach my eyes all day. I'm gonna fucking call world news. I'm gonna tell everybody about it. First of all, and I'm gonna be like, hey. Y'all have to see what I had to see now, because that's what I'm gonna do.
And if they don't, that will be how their season will be remembered.
Since that little fucking two-finger shit he's doing imprinted in my mind.
No, hold up. You're the one that was talking about the two-finger shit, all right?
I mean, you still got the small dick energy over there.
Hell of a predictions, though.
Nah.
I just hope Tony's not right. That's really all I care about.
You're the only one.
I will take the 1 second. I will say the word before I get caught masturbating on a stream. Fuck that shit. Call it small dick energy, whatever you want. I will say the one word. I'll have that 1 second of fucking infamy, whatever you want to call it, and then fucking let it lie where it lies.
Oh wow. You get an opportunity to see the series layout.
But I will not be fucking caught masturbating on a fucking stream.
You're fucking crazy.
Winning on Recharge Strongholds is a game type that I think haunts FaZe.
You should be medicated for coming up with the scenario.
That game 5's going to be lit.
I got more scenarios that's more fucked up than that.
Who's going to get an opportunity to really pop off?
I mean,
which I'm not gonna say on
Team's
stream.
playing with
That's
fire
how
here
fucked
this
up it
weekend.
is.
We
Actually, I'm
saw
not gonna say
Optic
it on stream.
go the distance
I
with the
appreciate that.
TSM roster as well. So no surprise that some of our
But it was a good one. It was a good one. I'll have to
teams
say
in
it
play
later.
are really
y'all
pushing
turn
some of the
y'all
top
streams
teams
off.
the distance.
Excuse me.
So
Remind me
far,
of
our
it.
top teams are
'Cause
undefeated.
I want to see
It
y'all's
would be a
take on it.
shock
My
if
take
FaZe go down there.
Yeah, after
is a
taking
great
it all
take.
the way to the
I
grand
wanna hear
finals for
y'all's.
the last major, losing against Cloud9, even though
Well,
it
they're
is full
taking
plays,
a
that
little
would
bit to
be
get either of
a
these
difficult
matches
road to
started
go
up.
down if you're FaZe. You got to get all the wins early right now.
Looks
and
like-
get the momentum going.
They're all watching
Gator
Gator stream, trying to figure out why the fuck would he choose the slur over the massive
Yeah.
eight.
Rosters along the way, obviously.
I think that one's
Watching.
obvious. 1 second of saying a bad word versus however long you're doing the other
It's
deed.
going to be the first time it feels like they get over that hump and they create that upset. That would be big.
Kylie.
How long do you
for the
really
C9
last,
boys.
Gator?
Taking a look at the journeys of
It
some of our top
depends.
teams here in the HCS. Like we talked about, West Optic Gaming coming out the gates, firing, winning the first.
Get fucking BK asking his wife, is that what he's doing?
What the fuck?
This is getting that. Oh my god, it couldn't have got that far. There's no way
This is
I
getting
got
out of
that
hand.
far with this question. This question's getting too far.
In a three-peat.
Someone's got to stop Royal 2. He's already got 3 rings. Someone
Royal
stop
4
it.
rings?
Man, Royal 4 rings is
crazy.
ridiculous. At what point are we talking about Royal 2 being the GOAT?
I got another
the
one that's
greatest of
really
all
good.
time. I mean,
It's
4
really,
rings
really
is
good.
something.
Like it's one
I'm
that's
not even sure Ogre 2 has.
It's a
He
brain
might have
teaser.
actually 4 rings, but he might be tied at that point in that conversation. That'd be an interesting one, but a long weekend ahead.
The
in
brain
order to
teaser, you say.
establish that
Oh,
and
this
actually
is
make that a
bad. It's
reality.
bad,
And there's
but it's a
several
brain
players on that main stage trying to make
And
sure
I can't
that
wait to
never
tell you.
happens.
Yeah, and in this game number 3, I'm going to be looking at Bound and Legend, right? We talked about it a little bit in game number 2. The 2 fastest players, in my opinion, in the HCS.
Yeah, what the fuck
forced
is
this
taking
Optic
so long to
gaming
get these
roster
matches
to be one of
started?
those super aggressive
There we
team
go.
that's always in your
Something's
face.
going on.
And on the other
Yeah,
side,
FaZe
you
and
have someone like
Cloud9
Ryu
is getting
who's kind of
started.
built his name and career on being that type of player. But
Looks like they
you have
still haven't-
Legend and Bound
Excuse me.
completely countering Ryan, it seems like right now. It's going to be tough for complexity.
Well, this is
Ryan's
just
known for
the
taking these, like unpredictable routes, it's untraditional routes, and finding some
whatchamacallit.
success there. It's almost like those routes are getting
Observer
cut off
mode.
before he can even really
Always
find
takes like 30
that
seconds.
opportunity. When you got players come in your face off spawn, forcing you to win a gunfight
and not missing.
All right, back to the
and
game
not
zone.
missing.
Here we go.
It's a much harder recipe for success, and I think that's
Who you got in this game 5, Gator?
FaZe.
I think Lucid, it's a sniper map. I think Lucid could pop off and do some things.
In this game type, fantastic.
I've definitely got FaZe.
Can come close, and that's
He
because
gets it in
FaZe
his
is
hands,
number
you know?
1 in the league
Excuse me.
in Slayers.
Trippy
despite
did
the fact
not
they
look
haven't
good
taken
there.
the title
No, he
this
missed
year.
that plasma pistol
Number
shot.
1 in the entire league. Can they do it here when they need it most? They did not expect
Good
to be in
trade
game
though.
5
He still
against
got the
C9.
trade.
But we'll see if C9, and with camo in hand,
Lucid spotted the
if
camo.
they can pull off the upset.
It must be easy to spot.
I think camo's been easy to see since the game came out.
Nerdy plasma grenade I'd ever seen from Lucid. You see how he bounced it off the head of the dummy? Because a lot of camo players will hide behind one of those dummies.
All right,
Stuck him, I
Cloud9
might-
and
the headset
FaZe
would've gone flying
game
for me, but
5
taking
game
him
5
to
just
point
started, right?
himself as
Yeah.
the kills being picked up.
The,
I like my coffee
um,
like I like my women.
Most importantly, staying alive so well with his camo. Obviously, this is a
thought
really
I-
important life.
What? How?
So Optic and them, they're finally starting
wanna
to
know.
recharge.
Really use the last bit
Just
of
got
this
back
camo
and I don't wanna
to
know.
Push happen. Here they come.
Yeah. No, you don't. I don't think you do either.
We all love me being here. We all know this.
Cloud9's having a decent start to the game.
Primes to arrive from Cloud9, but
Yeah, they are. I mean,
you
don't see anybody getting anything done on FaZe right now.
It's definitely very slow for the start of a Slayer match.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
FaZe,
dude.
right? Like FaZe is not a fast team.
Not in Slayers, though. Definitely not.
Well, they're just more methodical, ain't they, huh?
Yeah, good out rotating of the camo.
They like
for
to like
sure.
play
From
defense.
FaZe, they keep the game reasonable, but
Like Lucid
so much
teams
riding on this,
generally
and like
kind
you
of
said, FaZe coming
are
off a
like that, where they're
second-place
very
finish
like structure,
in
setup,
Charlotte.
setup.
This is not where they
Like
expected to
it's
be.
not.
In
doesn't
It's set up-
flow as freely
They're
as,
playing.
Of course, no
They're playing like
disrespect to C9, but when you
fundamentally
look at the
sound.
seeds and
Is what you're saying.
what the players
It's
on each
set
side
up.
of the
Wait till we
stage
get 2
have
dead
achieved.
and then
It's two very
push.
different stories, but C9 still
It's
leads.
fundamentally sound, but it doesn't push the pace. And if you're not pushing the pace, you lose games. Is the issue? Best. So.
Just dipping our toes into this game 5, and as I say that, he is listening in to the comms and gets his first kill of the game. And
Bass, by the way, you don't put the T in there.
Oh, okay.
No, put the T in there.
I've been saying the T forever now.
That's actual slur right
I have
there.
never called you Bass. I always say Bast.
We also have pressure coming in from Tidor, and here's the battle.
I think I will refer to you as a fish. I will do it. That's what you need.
Hey Bass, you like fish sticks?
Hey, Gator, why don't you shut your fucking mouth?
See, now all the South Park jokes write themselves. The references are. See, see what you wrought. See what you did.
You know what though? Nasty always told me I was like an Eric Cartman, a real life version of Eric Cartman.
I don't think that's a compliment.
Just got a shout out.
It's not. Why would it be a compliment?
Alert was underway, so I want to welcome
All right, as long as you're aware.
I don't know. It depends on how you perceive it.
Another surprise lead for C9 here.
I don't think there's any universe where Cartman's the good guy.
He's definitely a bad person.
To look at the record books, but record books are
Hot
one
take.
thing.
Eric Cartman from South Park. It's not a great person.
I'm master debate.
Wins
Mom. Get out
Nobel
of here.
Peace Prize.
Mom, bathroom.
Snakebite has that sniper rifle in his hand, so this is the toys and
I like to be kissed before I'm fucked.
I
I'd kiss my son before I fucked him.
What the fuck?
South Park is wild. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. That's insane. I wish I could.
Really nice.
Oh my god.
I need somebody to make like, can we do that? Can we make that? Can we make it to where Bass gets to say what he wants to say whenever he wants to say it? Because I'm telling you,
Only when you
everybody
become the
would enjoy
dictator
it,
of your own country.
hate it, and love it at the same time.
Look, there are social consequences to saying anything, right? It's whether or not you're okay with those social consequences.
Oh, I'm okay with it all.
The rest of Cloud9 to now get
Because who the fuck talks to me besides you four morons?
the quickest of quick goes on to Lucid on the pillars.
Nasty, beat off.
Oh, wow.
Your cousin.
Like, I'm gonna lose all them over my mouth.
Your other
if I
family
haven't yet, then it
members.
won't happen.
Wow, Bash Brothers.
Your
I hate to say it. If I
future
haven't lost to
friendos.
people that already talk to me because of my mouth, then it'll never happen. Sorry.
I don't know if I would ever say never. There's always that
What are you
one.
gonna do,
There's
Gator?
always
Quit
that one
talking to
time.
me?
C9 picks
That's
up
what Boom thought.
Wall the camo.
Boom's an idiot.
But a big moment here for Lucid.
Boom's
Honestly,
a crybaby, is what Boom is.
I say this without any
And I'm glad he's
exaggeration. I
gone.
heard the footsteps as well. I say this without any exaggeration. A lot of FaZe's tournament could ride on how this is.
You two are definitely a cute couple together.
I'd rather fuck you, actually, Gator. I really would.
The fuck?
A stronger tougher matchup.
Nothing about Boom pleases me. Everything he does, I hate.
FaZe are gonna know it. Cloud9 are out.
Is it because he doesn't use the two fingers?
45 seconds of out-rotating camo. Wow. Beautifully done. Not even a single kill registered. What a play from C9.
and
Here the camo dissipation.
Oh my god.
Lucid
Even
lets the
trade,
camo
even
dissipate
trade.
on bags. They all got the
Absy.
audio cue.
What a waste of camo.
Penguin wins the duel.
Picked up here, but big kill from Penguin. Top middle will put Cloud9.
Boom probably does
four.
use the two
Dead
fingers if
sniper
you can
rifle
stick it
should
up
be
that
recycled
mangina
here.
he has.
As FaZe now
Oh
all
my
of a
God.
sudden start to take the game over.
Lucid
It's
is
a
1 and
two-kill
7,
difference
by the
between
way.
the team.
Oh,
Penguin's got a
Penguin.
sniper, hits the body, repulses one. And
He
FaZe
needs
are
to
now
get
back
something
into this
going,
game.
right?
Unbelievable.
I mean, he does have 7.
Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks with the repulse is the
bags to neutralize camo, but God, does it ever cost them?
damage that it can do to you isn't like consistent.
Yep, that's true.
Trippy!
Big game
He's
trip.
what, 2
showing up
and
face
2 and
to
5? I mean, he's not
somehow
dying, right? He's
down
just getting
by
damage
6
out.
for the
Yeah, and
entirety of the
7
camo.
assists.
They
You
are
know what? Like,
back
I don't
in
think
the
he's not having a
lead
bad game, but
in
like,
game
you
number
know,
5,
you
and
see
there's a
1 and
reason
5,
this
and
is
you're
your
like,
number
what?
one
You know,
Slayer
like
team
it's
in the entire Halo Championship
it's not
series.
typical for
They
him,
are
I guess.
showing you why.
13 and 9.
Now this game's starting to get a quicker pace.
It's a body as well.
Yeah.
Onto the bottom tower.
Tie game now.
It's gonna slow down when it gets up.
Yeah, it already has. I thought it was gonna go faster, but then Trippy's been sitting on sandbags forever now.
Yeah, they're gonna run him down.
They could push this if they wanted to. And
He should have
Oh, they
slid
killed
away.
Snake. 4 dead. 4 dead.
And the lead will be taken back by Cloud9.
Oh,
If I was in Trippy's position,
This is where it's
I
your
would
phase.
have
You get in
gone
a
back
panic,
green.
kinda. You're kind of, yeah. That's just bad.
Oh my god,
Trippy's gonna
Snake
go
bites
down.
that
That's
shit on.
bad. That's not
they do. Killing spree for Collect.
Flex is on a killing spree.
Is Collect gonna have potentially one of the best tournaments of his career?
Ah, he could have took that guy.
I
could be a cleanup.
Could have passed him, man. Like this is also the best roster.
He's gonna get cleaned up. And I think Cloud9 could get this camo.
Will find one, and surely Cloud9 have to slow down.
2v1 on camo.
Sab was your last player alive.
No, if
They're up 5. They could very easily keep this 5-point
could be the difference maker
lead.
in the game.
No, this is still a game, but
How did that
definitely
clutch
big
it?
advantage to Cloud9.
Oh, they really gave that to them
Gotta
for
make
free.
a play with this camo.
Oh, Penguin was double.
Got away a few seconds ago, now gets a double kill. And Snakebite's trying desperately to
Snakebite's gonna
survive
live here,
with this
though.
camo.
Love the conservative play from Snakebite. Yes,
gotta
he could
make
have walked
play
in,
with
probably
this thing.
secured the kill
Yeah,
himself.
no, well, he
Instead,
just did. He
stays
just
alive
juked
at
the
all
heck out of
costs.
Collect.
It's beautifully done, and the team comes to help. However,
Collect stayed in that
still
fight a little
trail
too
by
long,
3.
took too much damage.
Been able to out-rotate these camos for the majority of the game that FaZe have picked up.
He needs to initiate a fight here.
Boo is solo, agreed.
Hello?
Where did Boo
Have the QT, but
Oh, what is up,
kill.
bitch
2
Willie?
kills now, just separating our teams.
What is that?
In this game 5.
Hey, Big Willie, I got a
So
question
much,
for
as
you.
we said,
Okay,
riding
here
on
we
this game 5 for both of these teams, what it will mean for the bracket that they play.
So what did your wife say about that
Still
question,
a
BK?
2-kill lead for C9.
Sir.
Finds one.
Huh?
Penguin finds one.
She didn't answer. She told me that she's not part of the group.
Between the two teams now, 3
Yeah, I
minutes
wouldn't be
or so
a part
left
of that
in
either.
this game 5.
She's probably calling her mother right now. She's like, you won't believe the stupid shit that my husband just asked me just now.
No. That's not even the dumbest.
Big kill from Penguin.
You're telling me what I
Big
said.
miss from Penguin. Big kill from Penguin.
Oh my lord.
Unbelievable.
Tie
As you
game.
said, it's a perfect set of plays, but there's more work yet to be done here. 2 will fall for FaZe. Snakebite needs to stay alive, and he knows it. They're down by 1.
Snakebite is definitely isolated.
How
is he still alive?
He's got his shields back. He got the trade.
He can survive, gets the trade. As
47,
Cloud9 will
47.
be dead.
What if we get a
This is gonna slow down.
50-50 tie?
Penguin has this sniper rifle.
That
If
has
I'm
happened.
phased, I'm jumping at them. You know, they ain't gonna expect it. Why not?
To them. Here's the push, though. Here's the push.
Really smart.
Oh shit!
Oh, fucking Penguin.
Gets the repulse, but is he gonna
Give
get
him
the
snipe,
win?
too.
Oh my god.
All right, 49-48.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
We'll see you later, bud.
Cloud9 just fucking took out FaZe.
And Cloud9 will win the game
Damn.
5 against FaZe.
Now that
Holy
Setting FaZe.
shit.
The confidence from FaZe to push there at a
Now
49-48
that is an
and
interesting
Collect
one.
makes them pay.
they
I like
always
what
do
their
this
last
though,
match,
Cloud9,
right?
don't they?
Well, no, it's like right there, Penguin fucking just flying and just 3-man flying it instead of backing down.
It was going to be dominant.
Yeah.
It was almost 250 to 0 if you remember.
Brent, have you been watching at all?
Lucid 3 and 10. Well, 3-10 and 10, but still 3 and 10.
Being in a very unfavorable position.
Optic win their match,
Last
right?
few moments
Oh,
of
it
that
looks like
game,
their Stronghold's recharge is very close, 250 to 246.
Bought themselves enough time to make the plays. Another test for
That's
Optic
still
Gaming. Another pass of the test. We'll give
Still,
them for that
still,
one.
but
Get all the
complexity is
right
good enough to
answers
put
in the
up a
first
fight,
half,
but
and
like
second
that's a 3-0.
You just started scribbling.
Yeah. That was probably the only game that was really a struggle. Because the Slayer was 50 to 38.
But that puts
quite some time. And right now, if you're an Optic,
That puts Optic 3-0 on their pool, so their pool's down now.
and FaZe is 2-1.
Third test was Optic. Can you go undefeated?
So they're gonna walk in as the second seed for pool
So
B.
is this about to be a Space Station Envy then next on the
That's
mainstream?
the first time it feels like in a long time for Optic fans where they get after a Friday and they get to go, okay.
So C9 3-0.
And Complexity still has a chance at second.
What does that mean as far as like the
So good
bracket?
job out of them.
What
And
stream
once
we
again,
going
we
to?
talked about that game
Or is that
number
over?
3
Is it done?
potential comeback. That would have been one for the history
I think
books,
the only thing
but
they
I
have
think
left
you
is
shut it down
SSG and
nice when it
Envy.
matters most.
Yeah,
I'm
which is a
excited
good
to see
match.
Optic
Or,
finally
well,
in
actually,
winners
it might be
bracket where they
Stomp
should be.
Where's that at?
Against a
Oh,
team
main
not
stage?
It'll
or-
probably be main
It
stage.
feels like we've seen all season long the matchup
So
against
that means
Shopify in
Space
winners
Station
bracket
will
round
take
one.
the number, or not
Optic
Space,
are
FaZe will
here.
take
It
the
feels like
number
Optic
7,
back in the place that
which
they
would
should
mean
be.
that their
We know
first
them to
round they'd be
reach
playing against
special
Shopify.
championships from a roster that has been
But is
talking about it
Shopify,
since they
damn.
That is going to be a
Brutal
tough,
is here to
tough
try and
bracket
win
run
that
for them.
championship, and right now we have
Yeah, but didn't
Blaze
Shopify
on
Yeah, that-
stage with the coach of Optic,
No.
Lunchbox.
Lunchbox.
FaZe
Get
did.
loud
Shopify didn't.
It's not phase. I thought they.
Shopify didn't drop a map day.
Make that such an exciting series.
If anyone gets like coach of
Wait, who
like
was Unreal whipping up on them?
To me about the last
SSG.
Let's just hop right
Yeah.
into it, Jason, okay? You guys are up
Yeah.
by about 200.
Although Envy also
And then
has yet
you
to
know,
drop
it's
a
coming
map
down to
today,
a
and they
one-point
still have
game.
one series
How
left.
did you keep them so cool, calm, and
Yeah, and that's
All
Space
right,
Station.
I will be right back, guys. I am gonna go run
So
and
the only people that didn't drop
refresh my water and
Optic.
use the bathroom real quick.
Hopefully y'all clutched up, okay? When you play that great in the
Optic
beginning
drop
of the
maps.
match, you give
Optic-
yourself
yeah,
some
Optic drop
opportunity
maps.
to make a
Envy and
Lost it anyways.
You know, last event, you guys came out with a third, but that's
yeah.
not
So the
really
people
the
that haven't lost,
squad.
Shopify,
Hope the
Optic,
squad,
and
correct coming
Envy.
to this event, so you
And,
can
Cloud9.
be another world champion,
Yeah.
get another trophy there for the mantle.
Yeah, I think going into Worlds, everybody.
So we have-
we locked
series.
in. It's the biggest event.
Yeah, we
of the
have
year.
1, 2.
It's
Envy and
Halo
who?
Super Bowl, so
We
yeah,
have.
the guys
Envy and
started
SSG.
practice back up the Tuesday after last event and have been dialed in.
They not new to this. They
Yeah,
true to this,
TSM
all
gets
right? They know
Majin, which
exactly what they gotta do
honestly,
here
that's
coming to World
Probably not
TSM.
even worth
What do you want
watching.
these
Yeah, it's not
fans
worth
to be
watching
doing
anyway.
throughout this entire weekend as you guys are on this stage?
And then-
Imagine doing all this
Popping
shit
off
for your
against
lunchbox and
I
being
must say, it's been pretty loud for a Friday, so
We
I
got
hope
Envy
it
Space
keeps getting
and
better.
omit Unreal Nightmare.
I think it's gonna keep
I
getting better.
refuse to subject
and
myself
that's
to
gonna
that.
do it for me and Lunchbox on the
Ave
stage. We still
Luminon,
got
which
one
could at
more
least be
match to
kinda
go.
interesting.
Lot, take us away.
I bet
Thank
you
you
that's
so
the
much,
worst
Blaze.
right there,
Yes,
having
a
to
very
do this shit
convincing win.
and-
So,
right
yeah.
against Lucky
This is going
for
to be
Optic
interesting.
Gaming.
If
It comes
Unreal
in
beats
a
Omit,
very pretty picture
right?
in that
Okay.
series and tied up with the both at the end of their
Okay.
days.
That means
Fantastic
Space
stuff from Optic
Station
Gaming,
would
getting
start in the
over,
losers
honestly,
bracket.
a massive hump that is a day one for them. It's been consistent for them. Really
And Omit's
difficult thing for them
bad.
to, I don't know, just get over. I
Oh,
suppose,
they're
considering how good
bad.
this team are
So Unreal
and
needs
how
to beat
powerful
Omit
this
and
roster
Space
can
Station
be.
then
I really
starts. They
didn't
have to start their run
understand
for the
why day
losers
ones
bracket.
was so difficult for them. But here we go. It's happened at the World Championship. They are able to lock in. That's what matters most. Shorzy, what did you love about
So far,
how
what y'all watch, you think
incredibly
Shopify's
dominant
gonna
Optic
win this
Gaming
damn
were,
thing?
and what they did differently from the last time we saw them on that main stage?
They're
It's funny because
the
we almost see
current favorite.
Optic
I
Gaming
think.
season
I
in
think-
one Strongholds
see,
game.
this is
right?
the thing, though.
They
You can't
ended up
take
getting the win in the
today
end, so I mean, there's
and
that way
talk
you
about
can
tomorrow.
Today doesn't mean
at the
much.
Halo World
Today doesn't mean
Championships.
much.
Questions still around this team. And do they
Really
have
like
enough to
FaZe
get the
losing
jump
that,
over
yeah,
like
because it
Shopify
sucks
Rebellion, but I think
that they're,
when they go back today, that
you know what I mean?
Strongholds game won't really matter.
Yeah.
They'll
But
all
it's-
laugh it off and say,
No, I don't.
we
It
got
doesn't-
away with that one in the
it
end.
doesn't-
I think for them,
They're gonna they end up
ending their tournament. Like they can recover.
they're in the winners bracket, right? So
things are going right for
the only thing it does is
100%.
instead
And I
of
think when it comes down
in
to
fact, it
situations
probably
like this,
is
we're
gonna
watching now, and Tony, the
be
fact that
better
they've
for
been
them.
so incredibly
Shopify.
close,
Didn't
and
we
we heard
figure
Lunch
that out?
on the main stage say they had to lock in for 5 seconds to get the job done. Isn't it funny
I
how
thought we
that
figured
always
that
seems
out,
to be a
didn't
thing? The
I'm
comeback,
trying to.
the momentum, how difficult it is to stop a team when they
It's
are just
pumpkin.
flowing and in full force. Despite facts only
Pumpkin
needing
pie?
2
I love pumpkin
seconds
pie.
Is that raw
left.
cookie dough?
It is so difficult to regain control there, but the rest of our team seem to do so. They managed to pull
Ethan's
it out
just
where it
eating a
matters
raw
most.
cookie dough
And
right
I feel
now.
like it's those
What's your
high-pressure
favorite pie,
situations
Vis?
coming down to the
Thanks.
wire. They also need only 2 points, and they turn it back
For
around.
Thanksgiving.
And Tony Optic
Yeah, that
Gaming, when
pecan's
they
pretty
are
damn
against
good,
the
though.
wall, they tend to play the very best.
Pecan's
I'm a little bit weird. I don't like dessert pies, but give me like a friggin' like
A meat pie?
like a turkey pot pie.
A cream pie?
No, stop. But give me like a turkey pot pie, and I will muck the shit out of that.
It's so funny when you're so dominant in the Strongholds game, you're winning by 248.
So and Thanksgiving, you know, my brain
okay, they
immediately
have a
went to
trip cap.
turkey.
Don't worry, we'll get
Mine's
ourselves back in, but you go 4 dead. You
if
go
I gotta
4 dead
choose a
again. So hang on a minute,
pie,
down to 100 points.
Yeah.
And then you start to panic.
depends
So
on the
then we have to
season.
start
If it's
winning our caves to do
Thanksgiving or
camouflage,
fall time,
and it
pumpkin
can very
pie.
quickly get out of hand. But
If it's not that, I want key lime pie.
Right in the nick of time.
100%. It does
Something
sound
light,
what we said
refreshing,
time a lot
like-
here, and it's because, like you said, when you do have
Another
4 dead constantly, you then lose the fight for those power-ups, for those
another
power
option
weapons.
would be,
you have nothing to regain control.
Alrighty,
nothing to
I
take over
am
once
a
again.
bok.
And it's so very
Quebecois,
difficult. That's why we're seeing very quick CTF games. We're seeing strongholds
It's like
that are just
sugar
being
pie, but it's the
held
word
at a trip
in French,
cap
something
for
to
time
do.
and time again
Right.
because these teams, they know what they're doing on Halo Infinite. Of course, year 4 here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so we still have TSM and Majin that have to play.
Very big one.
Space Station and... Okay, I thought...
No, so right now Unreal and Omit have to play. They're going to be, I think, the last ones to play. They're subject to play here in about 45 minutes, it says.
So who's going to be on the stream? Did they announce that yet? The main stream?
Majin, Team TSM, I know they're playing. They're subject to play. I don't know if it's a Kave versus Luminon.
I want to see MV Space Station.
They're playing on the HCS Twitch channel.
There's a real
So most likely TSM Majin then.
Space Station go 1 and 2 and pools.
And then the last two are going to be NV, Space Station, Omit, Unreal.
And Space Station will probably be mainstream.
Who are we watching?
So I honestly, the NV Space Station game, I think NV is going to stomp Space Station.
Big thing to take away here, especially.
I'm more interested in those Omit, Unreal, because if Unreal can take that series, that means Space Station starts Saturday in the losers bracket.
Coming forward and hopefully gaining confidence and momentum.
Okay, that's also like, and I guess like a bunch of names that aren't, you know, like I don't know which of those teams is better right now.
These guys, man, make me want to just flip a switch. Who the fuck are we watching?
So I'm excited to see.
I'm telling you, I told you.
We don't know yet.
As of right now, like the two streams going, oh well, like I don't care. I just have the Halo stream up. I'm jumping through Halo Data Hive.
We're on Halo right now.
That's where we stay.
Yeah, we're still here.
I just want to make sure, because I don't want to be on fucking some other dumbass fucking match, and y'all are watching a good one, and I'm fucking up. There's nobody
excuse me, then
and then I'll have to fucking sit there and two-finger myself tonight, because, you know,
they had a deep
small
dive.
anyways.
Go over to youtube.com.
Yeah, so this might change, because I don't think that FaZe will get 7 seed.
Campaign evolved, coming back to us, an absolute OG nostalgia.
They would definitely go
and I can't wait to get on it. And actually, everybody in venue has
they might end up playing against
available demo mode for them to play. So
because it's gonna go Shopify.
Right now, it looks like TSM and Majin is going.
Absolutely chef's kiss with Unreal. Then
TSM is up 1. They're on Slayer Solitude. It's 23-21.
What stream is that on LBT?
That's the C stream, HCS Red.
There's campaign involved again. That's stupid ass. What do you think about the campaign involved, Vis? What do you think about it?
This might be AFK right now.
He's AFK right now.
Brent, did you see the campaign involved?
No.
Bitch.
I'll tell you what.
Well, you gotta watch it and then let us know tomorrow on stream so everyone can hear you what your thoughts are.
Oh yeah.
You'll have time to marinate on it.
You want to hear what
B Willie? Let me ask you this, B Willie.
Yep.
Would you rather?
I can answer the question for you.
I'm a big what?
You're a big streamer, right?
Oh yeah.
All your dreams are accomplished. You know.
I'm pretty famous.
Just so before you get into this, I'm just gonna dip, okay?
All right, sounds good, Vis.
I'll be around probably midday tomorrow, Gator, and you know, probably not as much in the evening, but middle of the day for like, you know, the early part of the bracket, I'll be around. Okay.
Yep, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, yeah, good times, and yeah, like good Halo being watched.
Because of me,
Oh
right?
yeah.
It's because of me.
Pats you on the head. Like anyway, I'll talk to you.
Just like a little dog.
Anyways, later, buddy. Anyways, B Willie, you're a big streamer, right? Let's say you're a big streamer, all your dreams accomplished. But
this is about to be a wild question. He's
gonna
ask
You're either
folks.
gonna say a racial slur on your stream, or you're gonna masturbate on stream, right? Which one would you rather do?
Masturbate 100%. What are you talking about?
Thank you.
Thank you.
If I want to continue streaming.
That's what I said. Listen,
I feel like you can get away with that.
Not even that.
Get away with
not even the getting away with. There's a potential that it goes into another revenue, you know, stream. Like all of a sudden now it's like you're getting hit up from adult content.
Oh no, I don't get your point on this. You're talking about you over
and now all of a sudden,
OnlyFans,
I got an OnlyFans because you know. Mr. Two Finger over here made fucking history.
Yeah, but what kind of OnlyFans? Is it like a OnlyFans with, you know, like a regular man would do? You know, just solo masturbation, or is it OnlyFans like sketch?
You know what a regular man would do?
Maybe a little bit of both. Depends on how you play.
Like, how the fuck are we even on this conversation? Again.
Because I'm here, that's why. You should have just put in your rules, bass is not allowed in this motherfucker, is what you should have done.
I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow and time you out for 48 hours.
I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure we've already broken like 7 or 8 which terms of services.
Probably, even though it's a hypothetical.
Yeah. Did you know there was a terms of service for doing nicotine products on stream? I didn't know that.
Yes.
By the way, until I was sitting there watching Formula, I was like, why the hell does he hide his dip every time he takes a dip in? But you're not allowed to show tobacco on your stream. What the fuck?
Tobacco or alcohol without disclosing that there's alcohol or.
That's racist.
It's because it's a thing with advertisers. Well, alright. TSM
I
is
guarantee
up
you the
2-0.
advertisers use tobacco. Half their fucking people use it because you can't work without it.
Cloud9 Envy coming up in a minute on the mainstream. So I think the TSM Majin series is probably going to be over. I feel like TSM's going to 3-0 that one.
Damn, why didn't he get a fucking team, man? I kind of miss him.
Who?
Pistola.
He did have a team.
He's nowhere to be found.
He just lost his
I know,
spot.
dude. The man said, "Fuck Halo, I'm done. I'm gonna go buy a farm, and you'll never hear from me again." The man had a dream. He's living it.
That's his dream, is to be a farm boy.
Yeah.
Well, good evening, Seattle, and what a good evening it has been, especially if
He
you are
legit
a fan
just,
of our winning
like-
teams here today in day one.
If I was him, I'd
of
come back
your
and show
Halo
him who
World
I
Championship.
am. I'd show
Now,
off
back
who
in the
I
building,
was.
Fell
we
off
have one
the
final
face
game on
of
the main
the
stage
earth.
tonight.
And
it's gonna
no
be
one is
PlayStation
even
Gaming
heard from the
versus
man.
Envy now. The storyline has changed.
The
ever
only
since
thing that's
the
been
rematch,
confirmed
and
is
that's
he
because
is alive.
This was really
He
like
lives
the
off
matchup
the
we
fucking
wanted
land.
to see. We wanted to know
Like a man.
who was going to take this grudge match, this revenge match
Dead
against
ass.
Envy, because it's always close. And really, we were thinking
Dead
potentially.
ass.
Yeah, and then he had the didn't he have the one tweet that says I am not okay.
Can I get a cookie, PK?
Yeah.
This,
Yeah, I got 2 of them. They're both they have kitties on them.
Fallen flat already against Unreal
I'll
Nightmare,
take your
and
cookie
I
any
am
day.
confused. To
How's
say
that
the least.
cookie,
I
Sid?
do want to know what on earth happened. I have to go back and watch the tapes myself.
They're supposed to be massive.
But Space Station Gaming, I think
You
they
want
do
my
have a
cookie,
tendency
Gator?
sometimes to get, I don't know, a little bit flustered. I think they're
Cheers,
not
Daddy.
entirely sure
Cheers.
of their
Cheers.
exact playstyle and how they want to handle certain teams. And I think you
Long
can
pause.
capitalize on that. And I
Cheers,
think with
love.
Unreal,
But they're one of my
Unreal
favorite
Nightmare coming into
Did you
things,
just say
I
cheers,
think
love?
there's a chance always to take a series. Anybody can do it in a best of 5. And that has
Cheers.
been proven here. But how do they bounce back? This is the big question.
What kind of cookies are they?
Dad?
Brent, I bet you wish you lived in the UK.
They're sugar cookies.
Why?
Sugar cookies.
So that you could be your awkward self.
You want
with
me
your-
down?
Cheers,
Hey, let me
love.
ask you this.
They can find themselves
Before she
awkward
leaves,
self is
did she
just
bake the
hilarious.
cookies herself?
This game at the end of the night was
Yes.
the main event. We were expecting both fighters to come
See,
in.
the
She didn't make
benefit
them scratch those in a little
of having
thing.
multiple
No,
personalities
these were just
at
the
least
ones
one of
that
them
are
is normal.
Unreal
Those are the
Nightmare,
ones that have
they
like a
managed to get
Halloween.
themselves-
Yeah,
They're
they're
still
just the
good,
little.
though.
Yeah, these are just
I
the little
can-
Halloween ones for.
Any bastard just fucking put a dirty jockstrap into his mouth
What?
Yeah, it's
right
a
now.
massive series, of course, still.
Mhm.
However, it just doesn't
Hello,
mean
Vince.
That is wild.
something slightly different. I think
Put a dirty
it doesn't
jockstrap in him
have
out?
as much
I said I
weight
need
here. I think
bass
Space
to
Station needs
put a
bounce
dirty
back.
Hey,
jockstrap
Willie,
on his fucking
shut
mouth.
up, you suck.
Over here,
Nobody loves
fucking
you.
have a conversation, and he's like, "I need a goddamn minute. Can't hear a goddamn thing."
Oh, is that the bird wedding?
Nobody's talking to you, B. Willie. Not one person. What do you want to say?
What?
What do you have to say to this
yourself on the elimination
fucking
bracket.
Yeah,
wouldn't
because every
speak
time I
to
do
you
something
if
with
you
him, I
died
always
in a
count it
zombie
to
attack.
1, 2, 3. He literally
What
was
do you
1,
have to say?
2,
Tell me.
3.
Tell me what's so important
I
that you
couldn't catch
gotta
it.
interrupt the cookie conversation.
I have anal warts.
What the fuck?
players meant everything to this win in the series.
That is pretty important.
Oh.
So probably go get that checked out.
That's TMI.
What do you make of this?
Yeah, I mean, for those of y'all that get the chance
I like
to
the
watch the
information.
series, I mean,
It's fine to hear it.
breaking shots,
This
the
isn't
amount
for
of
you.
kills he was able to
Shut
stack
the
up
fuck
was
up.
so impressive. And then on top of that, the damage that
Are BT still going? They're still doing the game share shit.
Bro. That game number 4 and game number 5, Syrian and breaking shot
Yeah.
absolutely did their thing and earned a huge win.
Yeah,
I can't.
breaking shot more like breaking ankles.
See what they got on
I want
Twitter.
them to head up to that main stage and be absolutely pissed, be livid, and get some fucking licks back here because there's a big, massive series on the cards here for them up against Envy. Show me what you've got.
Remember
Show
berries?
us what you've got. You've heard the lads. On the other side of the stage, though, is Envy, and again, a massive.
Dude, I ate a whole
win for
case
them.
of blackberries
I
today
think
and
it
a
will
whole
still
pack
be a
of
revenge
lemons.
match for them. I think they want to get this done against Space Station Gaming, but I think the bigger picture here is winning.
Gator, I just heard that you shit your pants.
Push through into
What?
the
My body
things.
was-
If they can do this against Space Station Gaming here, they are sitting.
I did not shit my pants.
Gator, you're shitting your pants?
No.
Envy.
Let me ask you this: when you shit your pants, do you let it marinate or what?
What the fuck are we? Oh,
You let it just sit there and
Oh,
marinate?
that's when he found the egg.
we are getting like so far off topic here. It's supposed to be all Halo related.
The way that you want to play, I am not yet seeing
Now we're
a
talking about
comparison
people fucking shitting
between
pants.
the way that they play online.
Do you think Master Chief ever shit his pants?
I feel like
100% he has.
Yeah, he has to. You see one of them big motherfuckers coming towards you, you ain't shitting yourself?
Yeah, I think every time
Come on.
Listen, Brad.
Fighting aliens.
If you're not shitting in the bucket, Brad, you're not playing Battlefield, right? If you're not shitting in your armor, you're not playing Covenant.
They change the story, they alter it.
It's just, it is what it is. But do you think with all that suit though, you think it leaks out at all, or you think it just stays in there?
Oh no, that suit does not leak. It's space tight.
Yeah, so you're just sitting there smelling your own shit though.
Yeah, this actually looks pretty cool. Like the Flood are actually going to be a little bit more zombie-ish, like for the CE remake.
This is a favorable game in map mode combination for
And all the people that I know that are there, so lucky that they get to
this might be the best chance they have playing
play
against
that campaign.
SSG. They've already lost the Unreal Nightmare. Their confidence is going to be on the floor. They're a little bit shaken. Make sure you put them away here. Come out swinging and put them on the back foot.
So there's a lot of weight right now in the series layout, and I think in terms of Envy, they need something to kind of pick up on. I think obviously, like you mentioned there last time, Tony.
All right,
it was
so we'll
tough,
go back
right?
to the mainstream
They
here.
just weren't in it, and I think series layout does definitely weigh into things. This is favorable to them. They have everything in front of them.
Info at the end of the world on the main stage for the final match.
In the shed.
What's that?
For what? Be able to use them. That is the
For
big
what?
question. Can
After
they do
Worlds.
this?
For Halo, for the new Halo.
They already did the deep dive.
They already did all that.
No, I mean, like, are they going to show anything at the end of the entire tourney?
No, they already did their deep dive, and then they have the booth where people could play the first half of Silent
The whole
Cartographer.
fucking thing. You missed the whole damn thing.
At any
You just
given
missed
moment,
it.
any given time,
Yeah,
can just completely
Halo's
flip
coming to
series on its
PlayStation.
head. And Stella has to be that highlight.
I mean,
He is
that was
such a
obvious.
good slayer, and he opens
With the way that they were doing the Chief, saying the Chief Collection and Gears of War were coming up,
his team back in the mix.
it was going to
How
happen.
many people are gone now that Optic don't play?
Think about him in year 2 and year 3 and the consistent times he was putting up a 1.2.
Optic does pack the building.
Times in tournaments, 1.37 KDs during those years. So far this year,
Yeah, but why not
with
stay?
ups
I
and
mean,
downs,
you bought the
he's had
ticket. Why
some
not stay the
stellar
whole entire
games.
night? Like, I would stay for that hour.
Well, because some people,
There's a
they
bunch of
want
different
to watch
booths.
their team, they don't want to watch anybody. They want to come back for the next day.
Yeah, like there's
Sometimes
a
people
lot of
just want to
shit
get
for
out
to
for
do.
traffic and other shit if they drove there.
I would probably be, I'm telling you, throughout the weekend, I'd be playing that Halo CE mission like over and over and over.
Especially against Envy, but we'll have to see.
Gator just be standing in a line waiting for that, and I'd just be like, what a
Hasten.
fucking loser that guy is.
One.
Smells like BO.
I would not be one of the fuckers that doesn't wash up.
3.
Gator, you just look like a person that don't bathe.
That
You really
is
do.
what?
Okay.
Like,
How the
if you was
fuck do you
to
come to
say-
that conclusion?
Get him.
If I have a
Get 'em.
definition of a person that don't take a bath, Gator's face would be on that bitch.
How the fuck do you come to that conclusion?
You just look like that guy.
What the fuck do you look like?
Who's that? Houston.
Bass looks like he fucking I had a family that's all ancestral, like they're from Alabama.
Who is that?
Look like you're the worst person I
Who is it right now?
I'm what you call a true hero, okay? Put some fucking respect on this name. That's what
Say a hero?
Hero.
Yeah, you could be a hero.
Like the damn hero sandwich. You put some respect on my name.
You said you're a hero?
Go fuck yourself, trooper. No, did I say your name? Did I say your name? I don't think I said trooper at all.
You ever seen the Army's commercial? I need a hero.
TSMV's nuts. I concur, dude.
BK's my only friend in this bitch.
What about Easton?
Sad, strange little man.
Ace is a better version.
I would agree.
You're just a loser. That's the best thing you probably
How do
ever
you
made
get
in your entire
better?
life.
What's Evans?
It's about how do you get better?
Here, do this.
Better?
Ready?
We're not sure what SSG are getting.
No.
I put them in my top 4 because I
Yes.
The only good thing that came from your life
You're dancing now?
was Easter.
You're dancing on stream.
Still managed to pull out top 4. But losing to Unreal Nightmare. Up next, they got Envy. Fate is not in their hands. Even if they win this, they're now in a 3-way tie and have to figure it out.
I don't think I've ever tried this.
Tomorrow in the big team battle bonanza. Make sure you guys tune
Gator,
in for
you
that.
tried
Just wanna,
anything
do a little promo
related,
for that ahead of time.
We know.
But yeah, you're so right, Dave. They're not going to be in control of their own destiny, right? At the rate that things are going. Envy's, playing great right now, finding a ton of success. So there really is a question.
Did you guys know that 1993 Tetris for the Nintendo Game Boy became the first video game to be played in space?
He typically had been that guy on the SSG side, time and time again. But then on the Envy side, you got a lot of players there that are
playing video games in space now, but we can't go to the moon.
Tetris is the unknown fucking emperor of video games.
For them to do so, which is a
Yeah, fuck off with that one.
You're so quiet, Easton. You're so quiet.
I mean, that's just strange to think that Tetris actually brought the space, but I mean, it makes sense when you look at the Buran rock, which is if you reach a certain like 200,000 points in the game.
Put a little poll up, see who anyone thinks is winning, SSG or Envy.
For SSG to be absolutely dominant in that game.
Did you just hit his forehead with the camera?
To win
Yeah.
to barely get over the finish.
I'm going Envy. I think Envy's gonna end up winning, and SSG's gonna have a shit start to the tournament come tomorrow.
Precision Jackson, these are guys who have been at it for a long time. They're students of the game. And granted, they have had some ups and downs, but what is for certain is this is a phenomenal team that can very well turn a lot of heads here in Seattle. And the honestly, they're already doing it. They're
So, Brent,
and they're looking phenomenal.
when this is over, we're going to do a free-for-all match, everyone playing mouse and key. Are you in?
No, I'm fucking sleeping.
The fuck you mean you're sleeping?
You heard me. That was
Tomorrow is fucking Saturday.
Oh, who said I was into that? Hold on, who said I was gonna play that?
Did I give you an option? I didn't think so.
No, you didn't, but I'm my own man. Fuck you.
Ultimate versus Unreal Nightmare.
Going to be getting a lot.
Yeah, that's right,
Who's
big.
gonna win?
We want Envy to win.
Force these fights here from Space Station. They're trying to maybe get some more positioning, get a little bit around the map.
Is that a new? Is that an old
Big, have you been watching at all today?
That was the Reach edition issue.
That's why I just.
Clear them out and let's get some time of our own.
Yeah, just pulled it out. I'm going through that down memory lane here.
What?
Damn.
Stop. Burnt cookies.
Burnt.
Burn the damn cookies! Oh hell no!
Maybe we'll find out.
You gotta tell her she had only one job.
Come on, man. Where's the white?
Because they were the good ones too.
The good ones. Oh no.
So what? Hold up. What are the good ones? What kind of cookie are we talking about here?
What kind of cookies were they? Gator wants to know. Pumpkin cream cheese.
Pumpkin cream cheese.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
But for SSG, they're good. They got a body in there, and they could very well get
So is it like a pumpkin cookie with like cream cheese filling or something, cream cheese on top or whatever?
No, it's like it's mixed with it, so it's like a really fluffy cookie, but not anymore. They're
I've never heard of pumpkin cream
Smells
cheese.
pretty black now, huh?
You know, you heard from Jersey saying, "Hey, I don't know if it's a well,
My wife-
but it gets the job done."
My wife says they look like her boobs, flat and soggy.
What?
Okay, well, that's a lot of information that we did not need to know. On to the game.
Well, now you know. Press your 2 fingers, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I don't talk about how my tits are flat and something.
But you're at least admitting they are, right?
No, they're pretty big.
What?
Wait, your boobs?
Yeah, just, they cut the muscle out of my chest, man. What do you want me to do?
Wait,
Stop hitting the keyboard.
They actually did?
Yes.
What? What do they do?
Your body up for heart surgery. They cut that fucking muscle off, dude. It's fucking annoying.
I like this play from Envy.
Oh, damn. So he's probably got like what Ethan has, Vince.
What happened?
Sound like Bass has got like what Ethan has, where he's like missing the one
Fun to play
back
with,
muscle.
And he will find that shot.
Ooh.
Maybe looking for a third, who knows? But he's
Oh, he missed pectoral muscle?
Yeah, or maybe both of them. Bass, are you missing both or just one side?
When you cut into that chest, you know.
I'll take that sock off. Oh, toesies!
Similar tail
Toes!
Envy.
Like, I get them down, but they won't ever be like, you know, I'll
suppressed to the
never have
shot.
like a muscle there, you know, like if I want to train it, you know, to have muscle there, it'll never happen.
So you can never bench.
What sound does a what sound does a dinosaur make? What sound does a dinosaur make? Does a dinosaur go
Bar?
Yeah.
But in the end, Envy.
Did I get it right?
Hill number 2.
Nope.
And that was largely based off of what you had noted.
Depends on the dinosaur.
Really good aggression.
Yeah, it depends on the dinosaur.
They weren't waiting
Meow.
for Space Station to
It's a cat, you
come to
stupid
them. Kind of like
motherfucker.
what happened in that first fight that they had.
Cat.
They ended up losing that first fight.
I got it right. Nobody tell me anything. I got an A.
I'm so proud of you.
It's like when they asked Peter at the table, they were playing that game, they asked Peter the easy questions. What's 2 plus 2? 4. Did I win? Yeah.
They're holding it down now. They have a couple of good items to be able to prevent movement.
Let's see here. We're gonna move this.
Uh-oh. Stream just froze.
Then Brian goes,
There we
you know,
go.
Peter, she's obviously asking you easy questions.
Oh,
You're just mad because you lost.
you keep nope. You keep pressing the keyboard.
Good items to be able to prevent movement. But here comes the push
See,
now.
look at see how
What
Sporty's
in the
control
fuck is this?
ability
Is it all buffering for y'all?
Yeah.
Both are
No,
going to be weak down
not for
low,
me.
so they're going to need brilliant reads. They
It's
were
going now.
concerned about that fight in particular.
It's going
and
again.
on top of that, they were able to get themselves a camo. So they'll continue to use this one, and that's yet another camo that's been grabbed here for Envy. And Envy very much.
They need to run an
to
ad,
the
I
count
feel
here.
like, right
SSG
now.
kind of reeling a little bit.
Well, the nice thing is with HCS, they only get like the side banner shit. They don't get like the full screen ads.
You want down?
They need
Okay,
full screen.
go. Be free, my son. Be free! Run! Run, 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 run!
Run and leave me alone. Go bother mom.
I need to feel like I paid for something worth the fuck, okay?
I didn't say that, okay?
I was almost a stick for sure. Did you see that, Gator?
But you thought it.
No, I did not. Liar.
I'm pretty sure there was a laugh. But there's a little guilt.
As the series goes on.
Never.
The first couple minutes of the game don't work towards the end.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
They just know, and they
Oh, Sirion fucking.
BK
Oh
just
my God,
released his
serious.
child upon the world.
BK,
the
what are
earth.
you watching?
Teams don't have.
I'm on HCS B.
I thought we was on Halo.
I'm on HCS B because Omid and
Thought we was
I'm
watching
in on
Envy and Space Station.
Yeah, we're watching. I'm watching Space Station Envy.
I'm watching this one because Space Station Envy. To me, like Space Station is gonna lose.
But don't you want to watch that lose?
No, because I want to see if Space Station is gonna actually go down to the lower bracket.
Brett, how do you think a pineapple bacon jam hot dog would taste?
End of the day, they can just control
Wait, a
it
what?
right now.
People have
Pineapple bacon jam hot dog.
With the 2-1 lead, but
Okay, how about you do this? Trooper.
Like
Don't ever mention that again.
To it. I mean, it's one of those
Pineapple bacon jam
hot
dog.
Pineapple
People don't
bacon
eat it.
jam. Who the fuck would eat that? You're ruining bacon with the fruit.
Gonna go for it now, but he's gonna have to deal with
I am watching
teammates there to back him
a
up.
short from Real Nation.
Actually,
I
bacon
don't
Guys
wrap.
making pineapple bacon jam hot dogs.
And they should be fine.
Brent, he's not talking about bacon wrapped. He's talking about a bacon jam.
I know that. I'm just saying.
Best, I absolutely agree.
Oh my god.
Blue cheese bacon jam, it'd be fantastic.
I know, Brent. He just keeps interrupting you.
Go do something else with your life. Blue cheese is the worst fucking thing on this planet, and I won't tell you again. If I wake up a blue cheese lover, I'm just gonna fucking, from that heart surgery, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Oh, Suppress fucked up with that camera.
Best, I'm not gonna lie, you're probably gonna have a hankering for that blue cheese.
So what looked like
This one right here.
in Hill
Not only the blue cheese, but he's gonna be like, you know what? I want my steak well done. I don't want to see an ounce of
And
red.
that's the day I die.
And not only do I want it well done, I want the blue cheese crumble on there.
Wow.
In fact, feel free to throw it under the burner and crisp it up a little bit.
That is.
I just can't. I can't.
Right, that was You're beasting.
BK, what the fuck are you watching this on?
HCSB, blue.
What the hell is HCS Blue?
The second B string.
That's like a C string.
Is it the C one? I thought it was the B.
Kylie says goodnight.
Good night.
I'm fully homo. Wait a minute. I'm fully heterosexual.
And then you know what? I think the other thing Bass is good. In fact, Bass, you know what? You might not even want steak. You might become a fucking vegan, man.
Gator, these things are getting worse and worse to the point where I don't even want to.
Pork and chicken might just completely grotesque.
And if I die at 26, I'll be fine with that. At this point, if that's gonna happen, I will be fine with dying at 26. And I'll not go into the gates of heaven loving vegan food.
But think about it, Bass. You'll have something new in your life. You could go up to everyone and tell them you're vegan.
Just stop.
I can't believe you would eat that animal.
For them here. They can just continue to play this out. She knows that
I just can't. I can't.
You could have the little soy bun.
Put the most
Yeah, you could have the man bun too.
Put that evil on me. Okay? What did I do to you for you to wish this evil on me upon my life? To make
We're
me
just trying to
miserable? What did I do?
manifest destiny
No,
here.
you're manifesting bullshit is what you're doing. Don't put this evil on me. You're the ones that's talking about vegan shit. I've never been a vegan. I'm a meat eater to the day I die. And if that's what happens when they put a heart in me, just take it the fuck back out.
This is destiny, brother. Vegan hot dog for life.
Yeah, not the Friday they want us to. We talk about
If y'all see me cook Impossible Burger, just take me out the fucking misery. Take me out my misery.
I'll take your ass out behind the barn.
Thank you.
Put you down like old Yeller.
Yes. I need it.
Boys.
Not
We
before
had a
we
good run.
Not
but we
before
gotta
we
put 'em
let
down.
you have your very last Impossible
not.
Burger.
And I mean, do not let me be a fucking vegan.
I think we kind of have to at this point.
I think you're gonna have to shut the fuck up, Gator. I think that's where you lie. You shut the fuck up.
Hill ready. 1 minute remaining.
Be a vegan. Go fuck yourself.
Here, I'm gonna send something to you guys because this is basically just gonna be Bast. When he changes.
Okay, here we go.
Are you gonna put it on Discord?
What is this? The fucking vegan
I'm
teacher
sending
on
it-
there or something?
No, it's actually an old flash, but it's fucking hilarious.
Which flash kits?
The Apex Cuts Fortnite.
Oh. Wait, why are we doing that one?
Because it's the one like where you take them out like in the yard like old Geller.
Oh.
That's why I said it's gonna be bad when it happens. Man, I'm gonna send it to you. You probably haven't seen it. Brad, you probably haven't seen this one.
7. 8 seconds left.
Oh my god, I ain't doing no fucking floss around here. Shut up.
No, just watch it.
1.
He's doing the floss.
Watch it.
Unreal. Unreal takes game number 1.
Oh shit.
Just put that up on the stream.
What the fuck is that? He fucking stopped on a window. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, you're so dumb. Oh, you're so fucking dumb. Don't ever talk to me again. That's not gonna be me. You shut the fuck up. You shut your fucking mouth. Oh, God, you suck. It's not me. No, I refuse to believe that that's me.
No, I said that would be you if you would become like the vegan. When we put you out to the yard to take you out like, oh, yo, you'd be like, ah.
Who's in the window though? Is that the bass that once was?
That's supposed to be Apex. Like Apex Legends cucking Fortnite.
Yeah, that cartoon is old. Man, both of the streams are...
Yeah, they're both waiting.
Do I have 2 blue streams, though?
Have you guys watched Space King yet?
Why do I have 2 main streams open?
Very much solidified themselves.
Oh, Lumbayama, come on.
Well, it's tied 2-2 in the bottom of the 6th of this World Series game.
Sounds like Omit and Unreal is starting back up.
If anybody's watching that.
Who do you got? Dodgers or Blue Jays?
I don't know who I want to win. I don't like neither of them. I mean,
I think the guys that
got
won
it loaded right now.
Blue Jays,
Out, so.
but I don't know shit about.
Blue Jays is Toronto. It's the first time they've ever made it to the World Series.
Oh, there it is. Blue Jays took the lead.
Yeah,
Well, good for them.
I just want
that would
Otani
be
to
the
win.
perfect time for Nasty to be in here, Bass, because he does complain how you're always ahead of him when you're fucking watching the game.
Oh, he called me a bitch for not watching the World Series and watching HCS, and I'm like, I can watch both. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm just talking about like how pissed off because like somehow you're.
You know, I'm surprised Nasty didn't come in here.
Of whatever game he watches ahead, and he doesn't like being spoiled.
I guess we'll just
See the
open this
turn,
one.
refresh the that guy. Envy, Space Station 1-0. Yeah, Space Station loses this, Unreal Nightmare wins this. That just means.
Since I've been with y'all all night, I might actually go talk to him. He never gets on.
Yeah, they did.
So I'll go talk to him for the rest of the
Man,
night.
you can always have him come in here. Not with 2 fingers, of course, but you know.
And plus, we're at the point where I want to say whatever.
Okay.
I'll let you later, get it.
See you.
You know what? Fuck you. See you later, BK. Love you, buddy.
Love you too. Bye.
You know what? Clear up the kill. Don't think about it. Like he's maximizing value out of his power weapon.
That was still a fucking wild comment. Like, you know, what if I'm going at it with 2 fingers? Like, what?
It was a good one, dude. It was a good one.
I fucking clipped that. Oh.
separating SSG and Envy.
Like, what a strange fucking scenario to paint, too.
How does that Gator? What is this your longest stream ever?
I would say so.
You're gonna be going on to 8 hours right now.
Yeah, I think before this, my longest stream's probably like maybe 3 or 4 hours might have been my previous longest, but that might have even been only when I was on Twitch like years ago.
But I don't want to say that Envy's cooked quite yet here, because I think now that you remove a lot of those power items from the equation, that's where things are going to get a little bit more sticky.
I legit was thinking that this might have been over like by now already, like they would have been done with all their games.
Well, you got to figure it's only 7:30 there.
True, that's right, because it is 2-hour difference, at least for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, bring it back.
Whatever.
That's going to bring them within 5 now, Dave. They're right back in this.
Yeah, because it's like almost 9:30 here.
Oh, that's scary though, because I don't think they really had any.
Oh shit!
I sent you a video on Discord. It's something that hasn't been seen in a very long time.
Oh.
35-second like flash kits.
Oh, what a shot Descendant just hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they got these guys pretty much back against the wall.
When everybody thought Apex Legends was going to become the new thing and kill Fortnite.
Huh. That worked out for him.
Man, could you imagine if Descendant just hit that fucking no scope right there?
What are you watching right now?
Space Station Envy. Omit and Envy, I don't think have. Yeah, they're still not even started up.
No, I'm watching Luminon versus Akave. They're on the B stream HCS.
Yeah, I'm not interested in watching that one at all.
And this is actually getting scary for SSG again. I mean, I like to give them credit. We're saying
I don't actually have Halo.
did all the work you need to do at the beginning of this, but
I should. Oh, I have them following.
I already got the 6-hour drops, so I just got like 3 hours left.
I don't know.
Is the 6 hour the BR?
That said something like,
That's the weapon model.
The yard. And I was like, what took you out, Ben?
I got that like 20.
And for some reason, it made me
20
think of
minutes
that
ago.
fucking clip, so I had to go find it.
I think. Yeah, I got that almost 26 minutes ago.
Kind of gives them a little bit more of a buffer to make some mistakes, readjust, and then attack the way that they want to. So even though we did see Envy come
turn this up a bit more.
kills in this one, it's still very much SSG's game.
very true. I mean,
A lot of good games today, Brent. Good matches.
All right.
Now we're flowing again, back on the side.
And then we're going to be ebbing in a little while.
Maybe up again.
And then maybe we
Take your word for it.
And then the campaign remake is looks like it'll be a decent game.
They're gonna have to do it again. But now these rockets are coming.
Looks like it'll be a very
familiar
game.
Because if Envy are able to get these rockets, this could very well get them back into
Looked
this game.
strange to me is the fact that there is no camo or overshield pickups.
It could be just in that build of the demo, maybe. I don't know.
That's true, but I think that maybe because of them using the newer health system with the recharging health and not having med packs and stuff, that maybe camo and OS will only be like Easter eggs or something on a couple of the missions or whatever. Or be so limited that maybe there's only like one of each.
Oh, yeah, because it doesn't have that. There's no reason for them to have anything overshield. Like when you go to face hunters or some shit.
Yeah. And now that you have the sprint as well to kind of get out of danger a little bit.
But they are not going to.
Yeah, because I think they're probably treating it more like an... Probably good chance that it is just
going to be available here, so that rocket's going to be protecting that sniper. And just making sure that no one
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too psyched about that, the sprint aspect, but I'll still play the game.
You can see the moment where Envy can come back into this game, but then SSG get those 1 or 2 kills.
I'm just hoping that they...
I'm actually surprised there, though. Nobody...
Oh, there's going to be some...
like G-slides in the campaign.
They didn't slide it all once, so...
But then again, they also didn't look like they attempted to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They might not be showing their full hand.
but the work is cut out for him.
Obviously, you don't want to show everything all right now, and then people have to wait a year. And
the people that I think what's going to happen is you're going to have a post from someone that's actually played it that will talk about some of the things, the question.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
But those are going to be some weakened players. Suppress has an opportunity to go in for the fight.
I don't know if they're allowing people to take footage of what they're playing. Maybe they're only allowing whatever they showed on stream.
But in any case, though, it's only going to be, it's still 5 kills, right? You need a lot.
SSG just needs
to
one.
Get back into this one, but it is not impossible. You just can't give anything up at this point. And there it is.
Eco got it. They'd kill.
Sometimes it just happened like that, you know. But there was so much that they needed to do there, and there was so.
And now they're gonna call their timeout.
Like their only good choice that they could make was group up at elbow and then work around the sniper, which wasn't like a bad.
God damn it,
yeah, you don't
Wemby.
have to give up there, so it's like, you know, when you're completely.
You needed 3 more points.
No margin of error. Yeah. It's like nobody can really just go out there without any information. You know the team's.
All right, well, Omit and Unreal's on now.
Nick was right, huh?
About what?
Space station.
I mean, their series is 1-1, so. Because Space Station just won that
There's
last
a new,
one.
new gameplay demo for Metroid Prime 4.
That has nothing to do with Halo.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I know, I said that has nothing to do with Halo.
Stellar has, look at that, 2,700 damage.
Damn. Yeah, he sucked it up. Or has been.
Well, being that Metroid Prime 4 is coming out this year, December 4th, I'm a little excited for that, because that's going to be the newest thing. But I still want to play 2 and 3. So I'm hoping they do one of those shadow launch. And 2 and 3 just kind of come out before Metroid Prime 4.
See about that.
Oh, Brent, when you do, if you haven't watched any of the campaign stuff yet, the game graphically looks very good.
I would hope so.
You actually... Nah, I'll let you see it.
I'll get to it eventually.
He fucking... He got so scared he backed up and shot the wall.
Submit. Unreal. Unreal's leading 4 kills.
Yep, I want to see Omit lose. I want to see Sparty start off in the loser's bracket.
No, I mean, you wouldn't start at the loser bracket. They wouldn't even make it Saturday.
Oh shit, hell yeah, let him lose.
Oh, Mitt has not won a single series yet.
What are you watching now, Vince? Because I could hear it coming through my headset.
Is it Flash Kids? Kind of sounds like Flash Kids.
Oh my god, please. Let this go to overtime. Let that game go to overtime.
Which game?
Spurs, Pelicans.
Gotcha.
I need Wemby to get 3 more points.
Nick, I forgot there was a second one to that.
I saw that one.
The Warzone one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
LA versus Anthony Edwards. He's got 7 points.
I think there might even be a third one with Warzone being in the fucking spot.
40-38. Tied game, 40-40. Oh, 41-40.
Not what we want to see.
Oh, Mitt's got sniper, though.
I want to see this be a 3-0.
How Unreal is keeping this lead, it's just ever so slightly.
Well, it's because Huss really hasn't even had a chance to fucking use the sniper. He's just fucking hiding. It wasn't even fucking close there. It's so surreal still seeing Halo on PlayStation, still can't believe it. Well, I mean, it's to be expected. I mean, I think, what was it, Microsoft, PlayStation, and Nintendo all did, like, their research, like, a year or two ago and found that people already know what consoles they're going to be getting, so they're not going to buy the other one. So they're just keeping themselves from potential sales. So eventually they're all going to lose exclusivity, except for maybe Nintendo.
I mean, I think it's
Nintendo will
good.
never their IPs go to any other console. Willingly.
Yeah, I think it's good for Halo that it's going to PlayStation, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's just
like,
going to be
just,
more
like,
of a player base.
All I really care about is Halo succeeding. I don't really personally care about the Xbox brand itself.
It's really the only way that Halo can compete with like Call of Duty numbers, right? Because Call of Duty, like PC, PlayStation, Xbox, like that PlayStation, that's an untouched, title that will probably, exactly. That's gonna probably help revive Halo.
I think the one thing that makes a lot of these games what they are is that they were made for specific people to enjoy. Like, first person shooters, like, you can't make it for everybody, otherwise you lose that identity of that title. So a lot of games have done that where they try to change for what to get more people to come in.
In my opinion, Halo died
and it's like
at Reach.
many of those people aren't coming
Just
in,
my
but you're
opinion,
also
Halo
alienating
Reach
your
was the
loyal
last
fan
good
base that's
Halo
been there from the
game.
beginning.
After Bungie left, it ended 343. See, I wouldn't even say Reach was necessarily the last good one, because like there were things I didn't like there. The only thing I really liked from Reach was Invasion. Like Bloom was not the greatest thing in the world. It took a while for Reach to get their title update. I found myself during Reach playing a lot of Halo 3, outside of like Invasion and shit. Still.
I feel like Invasion was the only game mode being played.
But I would say that maybe Reach was like the last solid Halo game for sure.
The downfall started at Reach,
good,
right? It started at Reach, the downfall.
Yeah, just changing so much, like especially like some of the equipment, like armor lock, jetpack.
Fucking jetpack.
Like the sprinting and the rolling kind of were okay. I mean, at least it wasn't a default ability back then.
Most of the time it was only if you played elites during
Yeah, I remember the sprinting controversy back then. I remember at school everyone was debating. Yeah, same here. Everyone talking about that. Yeah, I personally like the classic feel from 1 through 3 with the no sprint. I think if we had to look at some of the stuff now, I don't mind thrust. I think thrust is definitely a better option than evade, because you're not completely fucking around with the hitbox, having a guy just roll sideways. And then I don't mind repulse, though. Maybe if you're gonna repulse a player, either just have it do damage to the player, and make that consistent because it's not in this game, or just maybe take away that damage aspect entirely. I don't think repulse necessarily needs to be changed or touched. And then for grapple, I wouldn't have grapple affect vehicles, like going for hijacks and stuff. I would get rid of that mechanic. Maybe
it shouldn't be an automatic hijack. At least should at least have to do a manual.
No, I just entirely, I would get rid of the hijack component with that. Use it. I would let it just be purely a movement-based thing to relocate yourself. I wouldn't even let it grab a weapon or a grenade.
I think if they really wanted to kind of
one thing Reach did really
rework-
good is the elites. They are so bulky and so huge in size. I remember the first mission when they abused the elites are really scary in Reach. Yeah, the elites were, the design of them was pretty cool. I didn't like some of their armors, but the fact that they had them be a little bit bigger, especially than Spartan 3s, made sense because Spartan 3s are not very tall. They don't really get the same height increases like the 2s did.
But also, elites are normally 9 foot tall to begin with.
Not all of them.
Most, yeah, but they're taller than 7 foot. They're at least 8 to 9 on average.
I'm just saying, like, for the how much bigger they were in Reach. It's just because the 3s aren't 2s. First mission where they ambush and pull out a sword. Yeah, that was a bit, I guess, spoiled by some of the advertising. Like, that one was kind of, like, expected. What were you saying, BK, about the grapple?
No, I was thinking of, like, ways that they could change the grapple to where maybe isn't as...
Because, like, the only reason I would take away, like, a lot of those things is because it does a lot in its current iteration.
Right,
and
but
I feel
see, that's
like
the
if
thing,
you
though,
want to
like...
maybe balance that out a little bit more and maybe not make it so strong, maybe just let it be used as a tool to kind of like relocate yourself.
I would look at it as a different thing. I would look at it and try to make it a tool that could be that utilizes for the team. Right? Like in a way that it's not just yourself, because that the issue that we have with like the curb sliding, right? Like, oh yeah, you can relocate yourself way too fast. The grappling hook does that same exact thing, right? It allows you to move around the map way too fast. That kind of breaks the game. So I'm trying to think of ways to like.
Well, you could
limit,
make
like,
changes
how
to
they
that,
do it.
kind of like how Apex balanced it out with what's his face, Pathfinder. Maybe not go quite as hard in that direction, but maybe make it a little bit harder to just swing around into windows and doors.
Maybe there's a long cooldown time.
Yeah, maybe that too.
Yeah, longer cooldown, maybe decreased distance.
Because like, if you're gonna use equipment, I want you to be able to use it in a fight or whatever, but like maybe not have such quick uses on some of it, and don't want it to necessarily like be like cause like these huge swings and super huge swings and like momentum and shit because someone can all of a sudden, hey, I could fucking sprint and G-slide here, grapple over, and now all of a sudden I'm like right on these guys' asses. They spawn fucking taking them from
Across
behind.
the map in 3.9 seconds.
Yeah, like I definitely think I think the equipment model can stay because that keeps it somewhat similar to Halo 3. You're not going too far back to like Halo 2. Which I think some people might have an issue with. I personally wouldn't even care if a game ever came out that was like that. Again, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say certainly one way or the other.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I personally would just...
I'm just curious how you would the grapple to be a team, like an element of team play instead of an individual.
So you could make it to where it's a little bit more kind of like a Pathfinder ult from Apex, where you're able to set up basically a grappling line.
So what would that be? That would probably end up being stuck there permanently, no? And why would you want your whole team grappling on a line where they can get fucking lined up?
No, but not even that. But like, you could set up fucking a grappling line to back tower, right? Like, from mud to back tower, and then eventually you make it to where take some inspiration from Call of Duty, where that grappling line that line can be shot and broken, and then until that moment it stays there.
Okay, I can kind of see something like that.
It creates it to where it's a little bit more team based. Like you don't have, you know what I mean? Like
so, like
that
what
team
if you
can
use it to shoot an anchor in place, and then the actual grapple.
Yeah.
So like you have to do two.
Do you guys remember the first time encountering the flood?
What's the word I'm looking for? Two interactions.
Yeah, it definitely
basically,
was
with it,
creepy and scary, but it was like awesome at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
No, you're not.
So
I'm gonna shoot.
Dude, I shit myself twice. I got paid for that shit.
Lucky.
Picked up a slice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the campaign remake's gonna do with the flood. How like they introduce them there. Do they keep the same introduction or do they change that up a bit?
I feel like the way they introduced them, I think it works, but they're definitely gonna probably have to change how it plays out. Maybe do they explain a little bit with Sergeant Johnson? How he makes it out of
They already do in one of the books.
What I mean, like I just mean in the game. That's all.
Combination of whatever he went through with the
Orion.
The Orion project and all the plasma scarring on his body. So he is literally a one of a kind.
He's you could almost say a Master Chief.
He's got a MacGuffin. Keeps him alive.
I'm just hoping that they actually make some Halo titles that are not based around just like the Master Chief or just Spartans. Like kind of like how they did their stuff with Halo Wars. Like just in ODST, just give us some different, characters, some different types of games.
But they did that right in Halo 5 with Locke and fucking.
Those are still Spartans. They're Spartan 4s.
Well, I know, I understand that, but you said you said different characters.
No, so what I'm saying is different characters in the sense of the Master Chief is still not a part of the story. It doesn't have to be the chief in the story. That's kind of like where I'm going.
You should see the real life flood scale. You type on Google Images and see the real flood infection form. I did see it. They had some
like
of those
ODST.
at
BK,
Halo Discovery
in there. So
when it came here to Chicago.
Give us
so I
other
definitely
stories
saw
from
the
different
statues that they had there for that.
viewpoints.
They were really
basically
cool.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Outpost Discovery ever becomes a thing again, I would suggest going if you didn't get a chance to.
Dude, that laser tag was actually really fun for Outpost Discovery.
I wish we would have done more of there. Like, I would have loved to have maybe, now that I think about it, tried the VR shit, but I was so worried about getting motion sick.
Well, I knew I would have. That's why I absolutely was not trying it.
Would like to see Arbiter one day or play as him again. Yeah, I think they definitely need to have another game where we get to play from an alien perspective. Like either like the elites or maybe something else would be neat.
Yes. A grunt.
See, if it was going to be a grunt, I think that would have to be like some sort of like small mini arcade type style game. Not like a serious like campaign or any kind of serious game. Unless you're the one grunt from the books with Artos. The grunt that actually commands elites.
Well, the grunts are actually, technically they're normal human sized in a way. if not a little bit larger.
No, what I'm saying is like most of the grunts are pretty fucking dumb. They're not really like smart or super capable in like a lot of those ways. The grunts are more of like your worker labor class. Cannon fodder.
I still think it'd be pretty cool to play grunt. Because like, what if you had
The only
something
grunt
like a...
that would work with is the one I mentioned. The one
Yap,
that's
yap.
the... No.
Yap Yap.
Yap Yap's not even cannon.
Can be.
Is that grunt from Artos' Spec Ops team, because, like I said, he actually commands elites and is supposed to be pretty big and strong, like bigger than an average grunt. So if they wanted to have a game where maybe you play as him in like some kind of Spec Ops fashion during his time with the Covenant or something, or like Artos' Spec Ops team in general, I think that would be neat.
Oh.
What about playing as brutes? Feel like monkeys? I don't know if you could really... You could probably make something with brutes work. Although they're really a lot closer to like rhinos than they are gorillas. But I don't know what I would do with them as far as like a campaign. Because like when they join the Covenant, the elites basically sabotage all the ships that the brutes command. Because they feel like they're inferior, and then they don't want them being stupid and like potentially trying to start a fight with them unnecessarily. Because you know how
They also
quickly
look down upon
their
the brutes.
temper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like because they saw them as inferior.
I could still make some money from this bet.
Yeah, I think if you're going to do anything from an alien perspective, I think it's definitely going to have to be an elite. I think that's the easiest thing, and it makes the most sense. Because, like, if you do a jackal thing, maybe do like a pirate simulator or something like that, with the jackals being known as pirates in the lore, or pirates and mercenaries.
But let's just say there's so much potential out there that's being squandered.
So the brutes in 2 were only the ones that were loyal to Tartarus, and then they had like the whole thing where they felt like it was more of a show of strength that they didn't wear all the extra armor and stuff. But that wasn't all the brutes. That was only those like super loyal to Tartarus and his pack.
That's because also Tartarus was the chieftain of all chieftains, basically.
Yeah, but it was mostly his pack and whatnot that didn't wear all the extra armor.
Yeah, I'm just saying that like he was the highest ranked brute.
Yeah, like so like going into like Halo 3 and things, like yeah, like I don't know, the whole them like crashing out after taking so much damage, or like you lose their partner, kind of like a hunter thing. I kind of get it, and I kind of like how they handle that in Halo 3 better, where they run at you but they still have the armor and they don't just completely like go ape shit. Can you imagine if there was a boss fight at the end in Halo 3 with Gravemind? I cannot see a boss fight unless it involved vehicles of some sort. Or if you had something to a similar fashion to like the end of Gears of War 2 with the Lambent Brumach, where they had to kill it and blow it up with Hammer of Dawns. Because, like, you know, the Gravemind is a huge entity, and because it's just biomass, you know, it doesn't really have like a heart or anything, you're not going to really be able to affect it with like technically what would be like small arms fire.
You would have to have missile pod launchers. They didn't have. Halo 4 had the railgun on the Mammoth, but that wasn't in Halo 3 at the time, so I feel like that would be the only tool.
That's
to
what I'm
use.
saying. Like, you have to do, like, vehicles or something somehow. So I don't know if, like... I don't know if you could really craft a very good boss fight for him. I mean, all the boss fights in Halo in general have been, like, very simple, corny, cheesy, however you want to... Because what is it? You had Tartarus. You had 343 in Halo 3. Obviously, we had Warden Eternal, which was maybe more of a proper boss fight in Halo 5.
Yeah, but the 343 one was more of a timing thing. It wasn't really a true boss fight.
What are you talking? Oh, Guilty Spark. I thought you were trying to say like what 343 did with Warden Eternal. Gravemind was much evil and scarier, and in my opinion, a bigger threat. Yeah, no, like the Flood always are gonna be like
I got
the biggest like villain and all that.
Pee.
Yeah, go pee.
Go pee, man.
Like I think the whole thing, you know, the reason why Truth took precedent over the Gravemind was because they don't want the rings being fired off, because not everyone wants to die. Like, they still want to try to, even if that means they got to struggle against the Flood, they'd rather take that chance than just, you know, reset the whole thing and now you don't even have a chance to win or survive. But yeah, definitely the Flood are the biggest threat. And maybe they didn't show that as much, but like, you know, in that mission where the Flood land on Earth. But that's because they got a pretty quick handle on that and shut that shit down almost immediately. That's why they glassed pretty much the continent to make sure no Flood spore survived. Because like if you, I don't know how big you are into like all the lore, Elgin or Elgin, but I think they even showed it in Halo 4's terminals. Ancient humanity, if they detected any kind of Flood activity on a planet, they pretty much, especially if there's a city or something, they would raise that shit. Like, they did not take a chance with anything with the Flood, and Ancient Humanity almost beat the Flood, but they ended up losing the war because they ended up fighting the Forerunners as well. Because they were destroying Forerunner populations to stop the Flood without, like, properly saying anything, because, you know, you're not going to sit there and...
time to spread.
Yeah, you can't say, oh, well, wait, let us try to evacuate people. Like, no, like, at that point, it's like, well, shit, sorry.
The only reason they lost...
I mean, if anything, there is the possibility they could bring the precursors back at some point. Especially if they're doing this shit with the, what's the new faction in Infinite?
Oh, the new faction for who?
In Infinite.
Oh, the Endless. Right?
Is it the Endless?
I thought, unless I'm remembering something wrong. The Zalanin species. Yeah, in Halo Infinite, Endless also.
Okay.
Zalanin.
Yeah, so like them, they're bringing them back. They could possibly bring back precursors as well as like an enemy, because I think the Zeta Ring might also house or at some point had a precursor. No, it didn't have a precursor. But Mendicant Bias should be on that ring.
The Harbinger.
I mean, offensive bias they have on that ring for sure. In Infinite's campaign. Surely there's shards of Mendicant somewhere on there. I don't know if they ever say what happens to the precursor that was in the time lock in that Forerunner planet or cell. Yeah, to make a Gravemind boss fight work, I definitely think you have to have some kind of vehicle segment. If we go back to that, I guess the Scarab in Halo 2 might, or 3 might count as, or Halo 3 Scarabs might count as a boss fight. Game 5.
The other thing is you have for a boss fight, do something where you coordinate calling
You
strikes
guys hate
from like
fighting
heavy
the Flood or Prometheans more? In my opinion, Prometheans are more annoying. I think it depends. Like, so far, like, the Prometheans are just very tanky, especially the Knights going into Halo 5. So probably the Prometheans. And then the Crawlers in Halo 4 were annoying, but then in Halo 5 they became very easy because they didn't let them crawl around on, like, the walls and shit.
Yep, opportunities lost.
Are you really about to tell me that?
And then, like, the Watchers were pretty simple. They didn't really do much, but it was annoying when they would, like, repair a Promethean Knight.
That's what made it like making the smart decision of what do you focus down first. You know?
Yeah, priority list.
Let's see here. HCS Blue Omit versus. What did it? Unreal's beating Omit 2-0 right now.
Do I have to refresh that stream?
No, it's on the. We'll be right back. At least it is for me.
Okay, that's what I say. It's like it's been that way on mine for forever now. Let's see. Yeah, because this one's on Game 5, I think I'm gonna keep the Envy Space Station going.
Yeah, that's what I have up. I was just checking on my whatchamacallit.
Now, if I was gonna go back to a campaign style, I liked Halo 2's where you got a story from two different sides. I didn't think that the ranged forms were that bad in Halo 3. I thought they died pretty easy. Especially because they sat still. Did the ranged forms in Halo 3? The ones that would set up like a needle?
Oh, yeah.
So we got like... So this is a huge map right here, right? Like this is... This right here, Space Station does not want to start Saturday in losers.
They have to
it's
win.
It's got to come down to this. Yeah.
Just playing a 1v, just a BO1. That's it.
Yeah, the Flood in Halo 3 weren't really that bad to fight. Like, they... a lot of the enemies, even the tank forms, had, like, their version of a headshot you could hit. And kill them right away, or, like, the sword, flamethrower, plasma weapons usually killed them all rather quickly. I would say the most annoying Flood, for sure, were probably the Halo 2 ones. The ones in Halo 2 moved real fast.
The Halo 2 ones were very aggressive in the way they rushed.
Especially that one mission as the Arbiter, where you're, like, going through all the fucking tubes and shit. And then they got the fucking shotgun Flood running around.
Needed those trades there, but they are going to get a couple of kills now, 3-2. So
that's how the Flood are.
As we see both teams just...
They do have a version of Blood Gulch in Big Team Battle in Infinite, but it's called Flood Gulch. I haven't had a chance to play it at all.
And look at that. Great.
But I don't think a lot of people like it because it's, I guess they don't like the solid color that the map is kind of taking. Kind of like that yellowish green.
Can Envy actually break their Game 5 losing streak?
In most cases, SSG, these were
I think they can, because they've been playing pretty well this series and today in general.
pivotal items that they can get back into the game with.
Yeah, but they have not won a game 5 this entire season.
But it gets called out.
Where the fuck is his team at?
There from Suppress. No, and something's not right here.
Just called out from so many players. I mean, Piggy was buying this.
Like that's
that's
kind of unfortunate that like his team was not there to back him up with camo at all.
In the end, we got ourselves a tie game.
Knotted up. But Envy though showed that they can create that space, that distance in the Slayer.
Yeah, like sometimes like in here we'll be talking about like things that we liked from the older games. I think that's one of the things that would make a more classic game style of game play really well for like especially big team battle games. Where maybe there's not as much reach from weapons like there is in Infinite, like not as much access to range. Things are a little bit slower. People aren't just sprinting around, taking up a lot of space. Vehicles are more impactful and important.
I mean, if you want to talk to someone who has not just knowledge of like Halo, but like the actual Halo lore, like Gator is the guy.
Meanwhile, the members of SSG kind of stuck inside a tram. They need to get outside of the station here
like,
and catch their
I still gotta get into the 4 books.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like competitive Halo, you'll know a lot about competitive Halo, right?
Yeah.
But like, your forte is the Halo lore. You've been talking about stuff I had no idea.
I partake of everything in Halo. I don't have just one aspect. And like the Halo lore for me, like as a kid when Vince and I played our cousin's Xbox, like that shit was entrancing to me. I got fucking hooked on it. Like that was in the same spot as like Star Wars and Stargate for me.
See, I was the same way, right? But for me, it changed from like wanting to know more and more about the lore to playing the game like at a high level. So everything became super competitive for me.
But now we start to see some separation. But since that camo is out of
yeah, I mean, I'm competitive and lore enticing.
Kind of hold up here towards Cafe and A. Now, 2 players going down.
Yeah, I got all the audiobooks to catch up on too. Fuck, I haven't watched a single one of those that they released. I've just been like, whenever I get home lately, I've just been playing so much fucking either ranked or other games and shit that like I've been procrastinating on that shit.
He's just taking his time. He's trying to see if anyone's.
I just gotta make the time for it and not be so bad about it.
He's got a lot of info for his team because he's getting.
They have audiobooks for the all the books that I haven't actually read.
Yeah, but like I mean like the ones that they've released on YouTube, like the bits that extend Infinite story. They've got like a bunch of 20-30 minute audiobooks. I have a whole playlist that I made. I think it's a public playlist too. I'll have to go take a look on my thing and maybe I'll post it in Discord, where I've been making a list of just all the audiobooks as they release.
And that gives them another kill. So that whole play right there, even though
yeah, I just want to go back and either read or just at least listen to them while I built some of my model kits. Some of the older books that I had.
Do you remember the release of Halo 3 in 2007? That shit was big. Everyone was at the game store and everyone at school, even some teachers were talking about it. So I remember everyone talking about it at school. My brother and I did not get Halo 3 till almost like several months after it launched.
Yeah, that's
we did not get a 360 until like the following year. So we did not get to experience the launch of Halo 3. And we didn't even get Xbox Live until 2007, so my brother and I, like a lot of our Xbox Live experience was like at friends' houses, and then we played a lot of Halo 2.
Well, no, we had it in, it was 8th grade.
Yeah, 2007, going into freshman year of high school. Because we got it as we were close to graduating 8th grade.
So it was actually a pretty solid play to give them this space.
Most of the time was us playing at Buddy Cavali's house, if you remember, or like Amadeo's. Or after Charlie got a 360, we would play like Halo 3 and shit there.
like that read, though. Descendant.
I mean, if you remember, everyone got Halo 2 to play with us like when we were at home.
Actually go to the corner here, the Planters.
Yeah, I do.
Descendants detonates are something to admire. Yeah. He's got a martyrdom. He's just tossing one down and knocking the ball off the map or getting a crucial kill.
Yeah, the competitive aspect was always there too. Like I always wanted to be better than like a lot of the people that were around me or that I played with. Like I get into everything Halo-wise. Forge is the only thing I don't really get into. I don't have the patience for Forge. There's a lot of projects and shit that I'll start and then just never see to finish. I also don't think I'm very creative in that aspect to really sit there and forge and make something that's like quality.
Just look at our Arjun Awakening base.
Cube Life, as Minx called, or not Minx. What was your name?
Sometimes after they have the setups, it sometimes feels like they just force.
Meow.
Yeah, Meow, whatever she called it, the Cube Life thing.
Space Station had the lead.
But it feels like as soon as there's the damage there, Envy say, we're going.
Yeah, this is where Envy
there's a go button, but no stop.
fucking nuts up or shuts up.
But SSG does manage to get themselves a little bit of a lead here, and there goes the camo available again. I think Stellar.
If they lose this one here, I think they take a big hit to their egos, and then they don't recover from it.
And now this is where you get to see whether or not SSG, never mind, I was going to say, can really create distance here on the scoreboard, but instead that camo gets found.
Yeah, if Envy, I think, wants to have a decent tournament run, I think they have to beat SSG here.
Especially in this late game.
Yeah, let's see how Suppress decides to play this. I don't hate this aggression. He knows that someone's going to backtrack towards here.
Yeah.
Can he spot someone out? Looks like Falcon gets spots out. I like this. His teammates taking some fire, decides to capitalize on it, but they're both now caught in a tricky position.
Oh no! Oh my lord!
Suppressed.
That was crazy. Great shot there.
Every week at Friends or Family House or game stores, there will be a Halo 3 at a promotion.
Really precarious position there, Dave. When they were in the tram and they were stuck, now they kind of spread out a little bit.
Yeah, it was definitely a fun, exciting time.
But these are the situations,
especially doing like the LAN parties at friends' houses with Halo 3 and Halo 2.
See situations like this. They've been in Game 5s. They've been in World Championship Game 5s.
Wait a minute, though, but that might not come into fruition.
Oh my lord. This one's a close one.
We're right back where we started. It's been neck and neck the entire time. They've been trading kills all over the place. Envy had a little bit of a lead. Space Station gets a little bit of a lead. What a drama this has become. And now that kill,
you know
that's just one round of slays. Envy could win this series.
That sentry kill, but Descendant gets the
I feel like I'm hearing two sets of game audio.
So kill after kill being traded from both sides. Piggy gonna somehow secure that kill, gets suppressed.
Oh, there's just a delay to the game audio on stream. That's what it is.
Does Stellar decide to put this aggression on, or sit back and see if Envy makes a mistake?
Descendants in a bit of a spot there, too, by tires.
Yeah, Red Gun's got to be coming up off spawn too here.
Decent position to see if anyone's coming through in the flank on the cafe side here, but just he does that though. The timing was brutal, but Yaxon.
They need one.
Away from that one. That's going to be 49. Now looking for one more kill. Where's it going to come from? Can Envy get a 49?
Oh my lord.
He's going to be pushed up real far up now. Eco, he's playing this one back. He's getting shot up a couple times. Descendant's going to have to go back to his teammates in Turtle, and you're starting to see both teams kind of work together here.
Camel's coming up.
Splitting things up now.
Stellar's got red gun.
Stellar getting the stalker rifle, realizing that this is something that can pick someone across.
Yeah, I said it had to be coming up soon.
That camo's not even going to matter.
No, that's just a bait for one of the deaths. Throw that down, and I kind of like this. Both teams just kind of throwing some grenades and baiting it out. Just fighting on the outskirts.
Oh, precision. Oh my god.
SSG manages to pick up the win 50-48 at the last second. Big kills, Falcade and Stellar. Huge performances from them. Stellar gets
now what does that do?
Kill onto precision. But Envy fought hard, and now, folks, we go into
probably relieves a little bit of pressure off Space Station for sure.
No, but does Space Station take the number 1 seed?
Where 3 teams went 2-1, but one of them
I don't think so.
After going 2-1
yeah, I don't even know how.
Well, you know what? They would, if they're tied record-wise, they would get the advantage. They would go up over Envy.
They beat Omit, right? And Omit beat Unreal.
What a game that was, man. SSG really, really needed, or rather really got pushed. And Envy showed that this is not a team to be tried.
I would love to see them show a updated bracket at some point here.
But boy, oh boy, do they have what?
Well, I'm gonna omit an Unreal right now, or
yeah, they just said they have 3 teams in this bracket that are 3-1.
They can't be 3-1. They only play 3 matches.
Or 2-1, sorry.
Yeah, I think you have to look at who beat who, and then that's kind of like, you know, when you look at an NFL playoff bracket, how they figure that shit out.
Yeah, but see, like Space Station lost to Unreal, beat Envy. Envy beat Unreal, lost to Space Station, and then if
I guess if it becomes like a tie like that, then I guess you look at maps, like who's got the better map record. And not necessarily like the amount of maps played, but just like the overall better record.
That's got to be tied between SSG will take #1 seed.
No, because wouldn't potentially Envy have a better map record, map count for the day?
I don't think so.
Because didn't SSG get fucking 0-3'd earlier?
No, they beat Omit 3-2.
Yeah, but when they lost, I thought they got 0-3'd.
He was Space Station?
Yeah.
No. They lost 2-3.
Yeah, I don't know. Are they talking about that on the main at all? No, they're still interviewing Elamite.
So you got Space Station 3, 6.
Envoy had so much time to shoot his fucking gun there.
They won 8 matches. Unreal only won 6. Envy won. Yeah, Space Station takes the #1 seed.
That's unfortunate.
If you go off of...
So by the skin of their teeth.
Envy will take second. Omit is kicked from the...
What is Elamite saying?
I'm just super glad I got to do it with SSG.
Just talking about the hurdles this year.
The game even came out what we wanted to do, so
Yeah, you can tell there's the audio delay now that he's talking. It's like watching a old Japanese with an English dub film, like the old Godzilla movies.
So FaZe will play against Shopify. Space Station will play against Complexity.
We'll see them tomorrow.
Optic, Envy, Cloud9, Luminon.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Always have so much love for Elamite. He is so well spoken. He's such a great interview. Gives great insights into the team and how they're feeling and how they're doing.
Yeah, I could kind of care less about the rest of the drops here.
But it's going to be difficult. It's going to be tough. And honestly, it's funny watching that series and seeing it go the distance and SSG ultimately pulling that one out of the bag to end the night here. I think, honestly, gone are the days where you should be expecting even the top teams, even the best that we have here, just wiping the floor with their competition. Gone are those days. Yeah, okay, I know Shopify...
I mean, Optic and Shopify wiped a couple teams.
I just think the competition by now is so high, it's so difficult to get a win across on any series. And how many times have we said it when we're in our meetings for homework? Anyone can win a best of 5 on any given day, just depending on how you come out of the gate swinging. And it's so incredibly true. You know, we talked, Tony, there about the fact that that one really did kind of heavily favor Envy, looking at the series layout. But look what happens. you put your mind to it, you get tested, you push harder, and you will take that series. So, you know, incredible stuff there from Space Station Gaming. I think the resilience is coming through. We're actually going to red zone just a tiny bit more, folks, while we're waiting for the last one of the night to wrap up over on Bravo as well. And of course, you know, this one, Omit, Unreal Nightmare, again in the same pool. We're going to be going to a three-way tie, and there is a very big potential here, shows that Unreal Nightmare might actually take the top spot of the pool. This is...
Oh, they just said if Unreal Nightmare wins, they might take the top spot.
How? How?
Because they're maybe if they 3-0 Omit, maybe.
Topping their pool, and if you had mentioned or offered that to them at the start of this tournament.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I didn't even take that in consideration.
Yeah, it's they're up 2-0.
It's indicative of the performance levels they've been able
Because Unreal 3-6, that put them at 9.
Put themselves in contention to be top of their pool.
Yeah.
And a much easier
Oh shit.
opportunity then for the upper bracket. This is incredible work from Unreal Nightmare.
So that would actually be yeah, that would still kind of put a bit of a damper on Space Station.
Not as much as Envy.
Yeah.
Because Envy would go and start in losers.
Yeah, no matter what, Hero Omid is definitely out of the tournament because they've already lost their other 2 sets.
Yep.
I mean, how often do you even get the opportunity to not only beat the team that dropped you, Tony, but you are now putting yourself in a situation where you can eliminate the team that dropped you from the World Championships. What a story that would be for Breaking Shot.
Slight lead though for Omit. On board now with Lethal's gonna cut the map in half almost immediately. I see Unreal Nightmare starting to approach that.
Lethal is going in a big circle.
Lethal gets a couple easy shots there. The 1v1 goes down, and Lethal misses some critical shots.
The stakes could not be any higher here for Omit. They need to try and find some sort of result to give themselves just a chance to stay in the tournament. And for Unreal Nightmare, beggars belief, opportunity to top the pool. Down by 7 seconds in the round. Oddball currently tied 1-1. Already up by 2 in the series. They have some mistakes in them. Do Unreal Nightmare. They have opportunities that if they don't do it,
they have mistakes in them. What? Like what the hell is he saying right there?
I think it's a long day of streaming and
great damage down. That nade just about finished. Don't worry, the bandit is there on board now. Right over toward the mid map. Gonna have to get into yet another 1v1 from one battle to another. Back-to-back kills.
Oh, can he do it? Oh my god.
The flank and a huge double kill.
Been very impressed by Syrian, the performance levels he's been putting in, and indeed Breaking Shot.
Oh, Syrian, that's ego challenge right there, my man.
Together in this tournament has come off the back of Breaking Shot and Syrian. And for Common and on.
Yeah, they're rotating to B hard now.
59 seconds of objective with Syrian.
Ooh, remote debt.
+3 and 80 seconds.
Guarantee it was someone on fucking plasmas. Oh my god, holy shit.
Double kill from Breaking Shot puts Omit 3 down. It's a lot of ball time. Now gonna be
that could almost seal the game here. Now they're gonna have to just fly and potentially catch them making mistakes.
One false move could cost them the game and the series.
You do not need to check back. Oh my lord.
Being put on the ropes, being put in the back foot, and
3 dead again. Oh my god.
Put 3 in the grave.
Lethal.
Unreal takes.
He challenges over towards scoreboard. He gets 1, but he needs to get the
oh my god, Unreal is gonna be the first seed. Holy shit.
Takedown Omit. 3-0.
Unbelievable scenes. What are we witnessing on day 1 here? Unreal Nightmare. They are making an Unreal run, and they're making a nightmare for all of the rest of the competition. Unbelievable. I mean, Shozi, what are you noticing? I know there was only really a very small amount we got to look there. And
wow.
Taking down Space Station Gaming.
What an end to that game.
We got former world championships on that roster. We have unbelievable potential, incredible slayers on that roster as well. What are you seeing from, you know, a game like this, especially in?
So they said they had one more game or
well, you have to slay
going, right? Or was that the last one?
That's bringing to the table.
That was the last one right there.
More often than not, that when it comes to oddball, the best team strategically will win out 9 times out of 10. So for me, for Unreal Nightmare to win that oddball shows me that this isn't some fluky, you won a captain flag and 2 slayers. You got to win an oddball. You're a good bloody team. And I have high hopes this team.
I want to see them show the updated pools, the brackets and shit.
Because they're starting to enter the conversation, and I'm sure they don't anticipate for here as we head into tomorrow for them.
Listen here, Syrian. Listen to me and listen good, Syrian. I've been playing with you for a while. Thank you so much for the carries and matchmaking back in the day. Thank you for all of the love that you've shown me, but now let me show you some love because you are an incredible talent and you are a large reason why Unreal Nightmare are doing what they've done so far this Friday. A lot of people don't know the name Syrian, but I promise you, after this
I think he
weekend,
should take a look at getting that thing above his eyebrow removed.
And large because of that young man.
Well, that
Why?
would make sense to me. Syrian has been.
I don't know, it just bothers me.
Ankle weights on. He's been carrying Tony. That means this must be easy pickings
Honestly,
for him.
it reminds like when I worked at Amazon, we had this guy. He had this huge ass growth on his fucking chin, like multiple warts or something growing in the same spot, and then it also looked like a mole at the same time. Was on in there, mixed in there. And this dude was just fucking walking around like it was nothing. And there were so many people there that just started saying shit to him about it that after like about a month he finally went and got it taken care of. And like that huge fucking growth just lopped off.
We would have 3 of them, and of course we see.
Yeah, but I mean now that what Why Not has is nothing in compared to that, but it just reminds me of that.
That would be considered a cosmetic surgery. So he would have to pay for that out of pocket.
Yeah, but it's sometimes they just freeze it and then cut it off with a knife. That's all you need.
On something that big?
No. For Why Not? Yeah, no, they don't have to do it. They don't have to put him under for that. In fact, they could probably just freeze it, do the freeze thing. That'll kill the cells and everything, and then it'll fall off on its own and scab up.
They'll find themselves against Complexity, Optic Gaming. They'll be seeing Space Station and Cloud9.
It's not. That's a mole, Gator. That's not a wart.
This could have been for FaZe here.
You can do that.
A team that they have known so much, they scrim against them. They
On the face?
against them, Lumen Gaming,
That's not how they do it on the face, buddy.
Chef's Kiss. However,
Yes.
they find themselves against
No, because that's too much scarring for the face.
in fact, their grand final nemesis that they did manage to.
Trust me, I have moles. I've had moles on my face.
And Luminon, I think those two teams
Removed.
up here in the bracket. Of course, they'll have to play the winner of Optic and Space Station, but all of a sudden they have a little bit of an easier run than they would have expected as well. So I think credit has to go to Cloud9. They iced up and they got that Game 5 victory. And how often did we see FaZe Clan put themselves in a situation like that and still manage to eke out a victory? Well, the problem is.
Alright, I am gonna put an end to my stream real quick.
They lost that Game 5.
They certainly did indeed. It was funny, isn't it? We look at the stats that
Let me lower this. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out and watching some of the Halo Worlds with me today. I will be streaming tomorrow and Sunday as well, the rest of the tournament. I will have to recreate, as soon as I end the stream here, I will recreate the stream for tomorrow. So if you guys just give that like 15-20 minutes, you should see a post pop up for that you can click the bell for when I go live. I'll be going live a little bit before the start of the tournament, so that way nothing is missed. Again, appreciate everyone stopping by, hanging out. If you're new around here and you enjoyed the stream tonight with some of the shenanigans that kind of went on earlier, you know, feel free to leave a like and subscribe. There might be some more of that tomorrow. I can't say for sure. It's all unscripted. Yeah. Again, appreciate it, and see you guys tomorrow.